गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन, गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। क्या सीन भाई, लोग उठे हो? है नींद से उठे हो? नहा धो लिए हो कि नहीं भाई? कि ऐसे ही आके बैठ गए ले पीसी के सामने, लैपटॉप वगैरह खोल के या मोबाइल खोल के बैठे हो? हाँ, ऐसे ही उठ के आ गए? मेरे को पता है भाई, ऐसे ही उठ के आए रहेंगे, अब तक नहाए नहीं रहेंगे ये शेमड़े लोग। कौन 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 नहाया है बताओ? कौन कौन नहाया है, कौन कौन नहीं नहाया है? चुपचाप बताओ भाई, इज्जत से। जो जो नहीं नहाया हाथ ऊपर करो। मैं लग रहा हूं नहीं नहाया हूं भाई? अब भी 20 सेकेंड्स पहले मैं नहा के आया हूं, मजाक से हटके, मजाक से हटके। मैं पारुष्य हूं, मैं तो नहाया हूं भाई। 8 बजे उठ के बात किया, और रे 7 बजे उठ के बात किया। क्या बात है, मां कसम। ये लोग है वो, ये लोग है वो, ये लोग कुछ कर पाएंगे भाई? पीछे रह जाएंगे अपन, अपन पीछे रह जाएंगे, ये लोग आगे बाजी मार लेंगे, मां कसम बता रहा हूं। ये जो 1 मार्क से पास होते हैं ना, 1 मार्क से इन लोग का कट ऑफ होता है, ये लोग का एडमिशन हो जाता है, अपन पीछे रह जाते हैं। ये वो लोग है भाई जो 7-8 बजे उठते हैं रोज रोज। भले उनका ये रहे, भले उनका कॉलेज रहे, क्लासेस रहे ना रहे, वो लोग 7 बजे उठेंगे। माँ, ये लोग होते हैं भाई, ये लोग होते हैं असली लेजेंड्स। Anyways, boys, welcome back to another live stream, everyone. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful and wonderful day today. If not, your boys here to make your day much. आज हम लोग खेलने वाले हैं वैलोरेंट, फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग करने वाले हैं वॉच पार्टी, और उसके बाद में करने वाले हैं हम वुकोंग। तो आज पूरा दिन 12 घंटे आज तुम्हारा भाई तुम्हारे आंखों के सामने रहेगा। तो अगर तुम लोगों को अभी कुछ याद नहीं आ रहा भाई को बोलने के लिए या क्या सीन, तो बाद में आके तुम लोग मुझे बता सकते हो पूरे दिन में, ठीक है ना? तो पूरा विषय एकदम खोल रहेगा और पृथ्वी एकदम गोल रहेगा आज के दिन में, एकदम विषय खोल। और मैं ये बोल रहा था कि आज वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम करने का, ये आज वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम इसलिए कर रहे हैं क्योंकि ये बताना था तुम लोगों को कि यूनिपिन का एक चल रहा है टूर्नामेंट, और 25 तारीख तक ही उसका रजिस्ट्रेशन है। तो मैं सोचा कि भाई तुम लोग को अगर नहीं बताया तो ये अपॉर्चुनिटी चले जाएगा। तो ये बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी इसलिए क्योंकि जीतने वाले को 10,000 यूसी मिलेगा। 10,000 यूसी से 2,000 यूसी मतलब 10,000 रुपए, और उससे तुम लोग इन गेम करेंसीज खरीद सकते हो यूनिपिन से, मतलब वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स वगैरह खरीद सकते हो। तो 10,000 वो प्राइस पुल रहेगा, वो बांटा जाएगा ऑब्वियसली 5 जनों में, बट या तो तुम लोग को अगर उसमें रजिस्टर करने का, पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, चेकिंग्स मारो फट फट। भाई होराइजन फॉरबिडन वेस्ट खेला है क्या आपने? नहीं। आज एजेंट का रिवील होगा। आज नहीं होगा भाई, 25 को होगा। हर्ष भाई इफ यू वांट एक्स इज लाइव चैनल है, वैलोरेंट लाइव करता है, रेड कर दो, उसकी हेल्प हो जाएगी भाई। उसकी हेल्प वो खुद करेगा मेहनत करके, किसी को ऐसा हेल्प मत मांग, उसको खुद की मेहनत करके जो हेल्प कर देगा ना, वो खुद की वो शान से ऐसा बोल सकेगा, अबे मैंने किए अपने खुद के 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स किसी के मदद के बिना, ऐसा बोलेगा भाई वो चौड़ में, समझ रहा है? तो किसी की हेल्प लेके मत आगे बढ़ो, खुद मेहनत करके बढ़ो। रजिस्टर तो कर लू, खेल कोई और मेरे लिए। अच्छा देखो, मैं बताता हूं तुम लोगों को स्कीम। तुम सोचो, चैट में आपस में ना ये कर लो, आपस में ये कर लो और पूछो भाई तू खेलने के लिए रेडी है क्या? अभी अभी देखो, अब चैट में सब लोग बोलना कि भाई कौन कौन टूर्नामेंट खेलने के लिए इंटरेस्टेड है, तो सब लोग मी लिखो। फिर उसके बाद में सब लोग अपना डिस्कॉर्ड आईडी डालो, आपस को टैग करके कि भाई मेरे को तेरे साथ खेलना है, तेरे के साथ खेलना है, तो डिस्कॉर्ड आईडी डालो। तो तुम लोग डिस्कॉर्ड पे कनेक्ट करोगे, 5 जन हो गए, रजिस्टर करो, क्या पता तुम लोग जीत जाओ, क्या पता तुम जीत जाओ और तुमको मिलेंगे 10,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स। वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स नहीं, यूसी मिलेंगे, यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स, तो उससे तुम कोई भी इन गेम करेंसी खरीद सकते हो। तो मतलब 10,000 यूसी में तुम 15,000 तक वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स खरीद सकते हो, या 15,000 से ज्यादा थोड़े से। तो फिर वो गिव अवे कर दो, समझ रहे हो? मतलब भाई को नहीं दोगे क्या? दोगे ना ऑब्वियसली। वैसा स्कीम बता रहा था जरा। मैं तो रेडिएंट हूं, मैं नहीं खेलने वाला। अरे तू डायरेक्ट वीसीटी खेलेगा भाई, लेकिन तेरे को तो उधर लेंगे, जरूर लेंगे भाई पानी भरने के लिए। श्राउड कंप्लीटेड वुकोंग, क्या श्राउड क्या पूरा दिन खेल रहा है क्या वही? हाँ भाई ट्विच पे तो मतलब स्ट्रीमर जो ओजी स्ट्रीमर लोग है ना भाई, वो लोग माँ कसम पूरा दिन लेके बैठे रहेंगे। अपन भी करें क्या वैसा 24 आवर? लेकिन पब्लिक देखती नहीं है, वो सीन है ना भाई। क्या देखेगी, क्या पब्लिक देखेगी? मेरे को तो लगता है भाई अपनी पब्लिक हार्ड है, बहुत क्रेजी सपोर्ट कर रही है अपने को वो वुकोंग वाले स्ट्रीम्स पे। भाई तू कब खेलेगा वुकोंग? वॉच पार्टी के बाद। देखो इन्होंने आशीष भाई ने डाल दिया है पिन मैसेज में लिंक, क्या रजिस्टर जिसको जिसको करने का है। 5 घंटा 15 घंटा खेलता है वो रोज। ओके 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 नाइस। एजेंट रिवील्ड, अबे हाँ एजेंट का तुम लोग ने देखा क्या भाई? एजेंट का मुंह दिखाया है आज इतना जल्दी? हाँ स्पीड ने तो 100 घंटे की स्ट्रीम करी थी। हाँ भाई देखता था मैं। भाई के अकाउंट में $40,000 का टॉपअप है। तेरे भाई का थोड़ा कुछ इंस्टाग्राम वगैरह भेज दे मेरे को, दोस्त नहीं है ब्रो मेरे को दोस्त बनाने के, इसलिए बस, बाकी कुछ नहीं। आज है बैड बाल डे, तुम लोग का भी होता है क्या भाई ऐसा बैड बाल डे? और मेरा तो है ना माँ कसम, बैड बाल डे छोड़ो, मेरा तो है ना बाल गायब डे होने वाला है एक दिन, ये देख रहे हो? अच्छा गावा, अरे क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है? और मेरी दाढ़ी भी बहुत बड़ी है, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं अभी है ना वुकोंग बनने वाला हूँ थोड़े दिनों में। मेरे को जाके दाढ़ी वाड़ी करना पड़ेगा, या ऐसा वुकोंग वाली थोबड़ा लेके वुकोंग खेल रहा हूँ मैं ना, तो वो ज्यादा रियल ना हो जाए भाई, ज्यादा रियल नहीं होना चाहिए। आज होगा मैच से पहले रिवील। आज कौन बोला तुम लोग को आज होने वाला है भाई? आज नहीं होने वाला है, फाइनल्स के दिन होगा आज भाई, वो लोग स्पेशल रखेंगे ना भाई। और आज 2-2 दिन है, जिस दिन रिवील होएगा उस दिन ऑब्वियसली शो मैच रहेगा, आज थोड़ी ना शो मैच करेंगे भाई, 2-2 मैचेस है। तेल नहीं लगाया आज मैं, अभी अभी नहा के आया हुआ है। मैं कैसे मानू तुम नहाया है कि नहीं? फोटो भेजो। आज रिवील होगा? कौन बोला भाई? देखा मैंने बॉस बेबी। भाई ने मेहनत से 600 सब्स करे हैं, बहुत खुशी हूं, लेट्स गो। हर्ष भाई लंदन से कैसा का है? आप लंदन से देख रहे हो? वहां पे क्या टाइम हो रहा है? आज होगा, मम्मी ने बोला है आज रिवील होगा। भाई तुम लोग को कौन बता रहा है भाई? तुम लोग को कोई वैलोरेंट पे काम कर रहे हैं क्या सीन? वो लोग ने रिमाइंडर डाला है आज का इंस्टा पे। अच्छा तो इंस्टा पे रिवील होएगा, ओके 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 ओके। तो आज थोबड़ा रिवील होएगा और गेम प्ले रिवील 25th को होएगा, ऐसा कुछ तो रहेगा विषय। हाँ इंस्टाग्राम पे डाले तो थे। चलो आ जाओ मैं दिखाता हूँ तुम लोगों को इंस्टाग्राम पे उन लोगों ने क्या डाले। ओ सजनी रे, सब डब्ल्यूज। खतरनाक भाई, शिट। अ चैंपियन विद अ चैंपियन, लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो। स्काउट भाई ड्रिप में तो लग रहा है क्या? टेंस भी देखो ना भाई, क्या ड्रिप में लग रहा है भाई, खतरनाक खतरनाक। आईच्या गावात डब्ल्यू भाई, स्काउट भाई ओपी। 5 फुट, हाँ तुम लोग सिर्फ हाइट देखो ना, तुम लोग हाइट देखो, इंसान किस ऊंचाइयों पे जाता है वो नहीं देखेंगे लोग। लोग देखेंगे अरे इसकी हाइट देखो। क्या मतलब भाई, मैं खम्बिया होके मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूं, घर पे बैठ के बस मैं खाना खा रहा हूं, सो जा रहा हूं, क्या मतलब? अरे हागरे भाई, तू कब जाएगा इस स्टार कपल के साथ फोटो खींचेगा? किसी दिन तो, लेकिन देखो भाई, किसी देखो, मेहनत करेंगे तो किसी दिन किधर भी जाएंगे भाई। बनाते ना, अपन भी फोटो बनाते हैं ऐसा एक, आज रात फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम पे। आज वैलोरेंट का ये देखते हैं। ये लोग ने भी डांस किया क्या? ओ अबे, ये लोग ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में परफॉर्म करने वाले हैं। ये लोग ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में परफॉर्म करने वाले भाई। भाई ओपनिंग सेरेमनी एकदम ग्रैंड होता है क्या इसका, चैंपियंस का? ओए नया एजेंट देखो, नया एजेंट देखा? अबे रुको रुको, एक आइडिया एक आइडिया एक आइडिया एक आइडिया। अरे यार, आर्यन थैंक यू फॉर द 40। भाई मैं पबजी बीजीएमआई नहीं देखता, बस आपको देखता हूँ, क्या बात है यार। मैं बराबर, मेरा एक अलग जॉनरा है गेम का, बराबर बराबर एकदम बराबर बोले ला है आर्यन। मेरे भाई ऐसा ही देखते रहे और प्यार बांटते रहे। और अक्की गुज्जर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रीस्पॉन्सर, लव यू बेबीज, लव यू सो मच इनटू योर हार्ट।
Buy me PUBG. BGMINHI dekta ba apko dekta hu.
भाई साहब, ये एजेंट को सिर्फ आंखें है क्या? भाई ये एजेंट को सिर्फ आंखें है क्या, मां कसम? रुको ट्विटर पे देखते ना। अच्छी है, कूल है भाई। देख के मतलब थोड़ी सी ऐसा याद आ रही है किसी की, लेकिन अभी क्या करे दोस्तों, देखो लॉयल है भाई, ठीक है ना, लॉयल है भाई, लॉयल। ये ऐसे सब नए एजेंट्स डाल के इनको लगता है ये मेरे को ये करेंगे। नहीं भाई, तुम्हारा लॉयल है और हमेशा लॉयल रहेगा। भाई उसने मास्क लगा रखा है वाइपर की तरह, तो क्या हुआ, तो वो वाइपर बन जाएगी ऐसा लगता है तुम्हें? नो। वैलो नहीं खेलोगे क्या? अभी खेलूंगा ना भाई, अभी खेलूंगा ना, अभी 50 साल बाद वैलोरेंट को हाथ लगाने वाला हूं मैं, 50 साल बाद। क्योंकि मैं भी सोच रहा हूं कि ये टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट करूं, क्योंकि टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट करूंगा, फुकट का वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स मिलेगा मेरे को, और इतना ज्यादा वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स मिलेगा कि मैं 50 साल तक सारे स्किन ले पाऊंगा। हाँ, तो मैं स्कीम तुम लोग को ये बता रहा था कि तुम लोग चैट में अपने अपने आईडी डालो, तो आपस में तुम लोग एक टीम बनाओ और कॉम्पीट करो भाई यूनिपिन के टूर्नामेंट में। तुमको मिलेगा, प्राइज मिलेगा 10,000 यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स मिलेंगे, 5,000 मेरे को दे दो, बस खत्म। कुछ भाई, बस और बेलेंची नागिन सुनना था, कुछ नहीं भाई, सिर्फ बेलेंची नागिन सुनना था। गुड मॉर्निंग, लव यू हर्ष भाई जॉर्ड, ए थैंक यू फॉर द 40 मेरे भाई, थैंक यू। सुन ले अच्छे से सुन ले, आएगा अभी आएगा। बहुत सालों बाद वैलोरेंट खेल रहा हूं मैं, मालूम। You can never pray, I never fly, pray I sacrifice। आज स्टोर में क्या आया देखते हैं। डैम डैम डैम, ओके ओके भाई, ये वाली स्किन्स अपन ने देखे नहीं था ना, ये बहुत बेकार स्किन है। ये क्या आवाज है बेकार सी भाई, सबसे बेकार तो ये क्या है बताओ, ये क्या है? हाँ, ये क्या है भाई, आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा? कोई गेम का आवाज बंद हो गया? हेलो, तुम लोग को भी आवाज नहीं आया ना? अबे आवाज बंद हो गया है, कैसे क्या? ये कुछ तो ग्लिच है क्या? एक्सक्यूज मी, ये क्या है? टट्टी। अबे अभी पूरे गेम का आवाज नहीं आएगा क्या, सिर्फ उसका ही आएगा? वाह, अभी ये कुछ तो बग है, ये कुछ तो बग है, रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा। भाई सकआउट भाई, और अबे यार ये रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा। सकआउट भाई तनिष्क भाई से मिले बराबर। अब टेंस को तो पता रहेगा कि वैलोरेंट मोबाइल कब आने वाला है, उनमें बातें क्या होगी, मैं हुई रहेगी, मैं वो सोच रहा हूँ भाई, ये उनमें बातें क्या हुई रहेगी। तो टेंस ने कुछ लीक्स दिए रहेंगे साउथ भाई को, भाई तुम लोग को मालूम अभी ये नया वाला जो है ना अपना, मतलब अभी जो आज से जो मैचेस होने वाले हैं ना, वो स्टेडियम में होने वाले, मालूम क्या बड़े। राइट टॉटी को बोलो कि गेम सुधारे फिर स्किन्स डाले। कॉम्स भी बंद हो जाते। मेरे को लगता है कि कुछ शूटिंग के लिए बुलाए रहेंगे, अरे हगरे चैंपियन चालू है उसके लिए बुलाए देखने के लिए। इंस्पायर अरीना, हाँ अबे तुम लोग को मालूम क्या, एक सिगरेट है, सिगरेट। तो मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे वो रील डाला था डांस का, देखा है तुम लोगों ने? मैंने यूट्यूब शॉर्ट्स पे भी डाला था। तो वो वाला जो डांस है ना अपना सुपर पावर वाला, तो शायद शायद फाइनल के स्टेज पे, फाइनल के स्टेज में जिन्होंने भी डांस बिठा किए ना वो सुपर पावर पे, उनका दिखाने वाले, तो शायद मेरा वो लोग दिखा सकते हैं शायद। ठीक है, अब देखते हैं, पता नहीं, सब प्रे करो भाई कि दिखाए। तो मतलब कैसा भारी लगेगा ना भाई, उधर अपन रहेंगे तो, माँ कसम। चलो सुबह सुबह हम करने वाले हैं यहाँ पे विषय। तब तक मैं तुम लोगों को बताता हूँ दोस्तों कि ये ना, ये कैसे करने का, रजिस्टर कैसे करने का, ये देखो।
My ult is ready.
ये देखो, ये टूर्नामेंट है यूनिपिन के डिस्कॉर्ड पे, पिन मैसेज में लिंक है। 10,000 यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स मिलेंगे। 18 अगस्त को रजिस्ट्रेशन चालू। अच्छा, तो खत्म कब होगी? 24 को, 24 को मतलब पर कल, कल अभी कल खत्म होने वाला है रजिस्ट्रेशन। हाँ, तो मतलब आज ही करना पड़ेगा तुम लोगों को। आ गया ये अनाउंसमेंट टैब में दिखेगा तुम लोगों को ये। और फिर तुम यहाँ पे रोल्स में से तुम्हें वैलोरेंट वाला सिलेक्ट करके यहाँ पे शो ऑल चैनल्स करने के बाद यहाँ पे वैलोरेंट कम्युनिटी कब दिखेगा, फिर यहाँ पे दिखाया है प्लीज चेक हाउ टू रजिस्टर, हेड ओवर टू वैलोरेंट रजिस्टर। ठीक है, हाउ टू रजिस्टर में बताया है कि कैसे रजिस्टर करने का है। और रजिस्टर कौन कौन ज्वाइन किया है? अभी पब्लिक ज्वाइन तो की है। ब्रोंज हार्डस्टक मतलब चांस है भाई। मैं तो बोलता अपन ही टीम डालते चैट। देखो अपन टीम डालते हैं, 10,000 यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स मिलेंगे, 7,000 मेरे, 3,000 बाकी 4 लोगों के। क्योंकि टॉप रैंक तो मैं ही करूंगा ना हर गेम में। अच्छी डील है। डील कैसी है? हाँ, रजिस्टर है ईयर वाला चैनल। देखो अभी तुम लोग को दिख रहा है, पहले दिख रहा नहीं था ना। ये देखो यहाँ पे पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, चेक करो। मत बनाओ, रहने दो। अबे भाई मैं कैरी करूंगा सबको, बट आई डोंट हैव अ टीम। अगर आपके पास टीम नहीं है तो वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाओगे तो शायद वहां पे कोई मिल जाएगा तुमको। जनरल चैट में पूछ लो भाई उनके कि भाई किसी को टीम चाहिए क्या, कोई टीम मेंबर चाहिए क्या। नहीं तो चैट में पूछ लो कोई रेडी है तो। एम अच्छा है मैं भाई, अच्छा है मैं, बहुत अच्छा है मैं। मैचेस कब स्टार्ट होगा? रोज के टाइम पे चालू होंगे। चलो डायरेक्ट कॉम्पी चालू, डायरेक्ट कॉम्पी चालू। आई एम रेडी। ब्लैक विद वुकोंग आज खेलेंगे लाला। मुझे अपनी टीम में ले लो फिर। मेरे टीम में आने के लिए तुमको एंट्री फीस भरनी पड़ेगी। इससे, इस डील से अच्छा लक्ष्मी चिट फंड में इन्वेस्ट कर दूं मैं साले। आज 12:30 को चालू होएगा। आर यू सीरियस? आर यू सीरियस? हाँ, आज 12:30 को मैचेस है। ओ भाई, अबे मेरे को लग रहा था आज 1:30 को है। तो इसका मतलब अबे ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। तो 2 आवर्स अपने पास है गेम खेलने के लिए। 2 आवर्स है अपने पास गेम खेलने के लिए। 2 आवर्स। यूनिपिन पॉइंट से क्या होता है? अरे तेरे को यूनिपिन पता नहीं क्या? बेसिक कॉन्सेप्ट नहीं पता क्या यूनिपिन क्या है? यूनिपिन देख, अभी तू वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स खरीदने जाएगा तो इधर तेरे को यूपीआई ऑप्शन वगैरह नहीं मिलेगा बराबर, और तेरे को ये प्राइसेस दिखेंगे। तो जब तू यूनिपिन से बाय करता है ना तो तेरे को थोड़ा सा सस्ता पड़ेगा और तेरे को यूपीआई ऑप्शन वगैरह दुनिया भर के ऑप्शन मिलेंगे। ऐसा वेबसाइट है यूनिपिन। तो वो ऑफिशियल उनका राइट वालों के साथ बातचीत है, इसकी वजह से वो ये
Match found.
अरे अच्छा आवाज ये क्या था? उनका रैट वालों से बातचीत है, इसकी वजह से वो रियल है, रियल, फेक वीक नहीं है कुछ शिट। 12:30 को न्यू एजेंट रिवील, अच्छा इसलिए। हाँ, एडीजी वर्सेस लेविएटान। मुझे बताओ कौन जीतेगा भाई?
Match found.
भाई ईडीजी भी बहुत अच्छी है और लेविएटन भी बहुत अच्छी है। ईडीजी ने लिटरली सेंटिनल्स को हराया भाई। यूनिपिन पक्का सेफ है? अबे मैं खुद उससे ही ले रहा हूं भाई, बहुत जन यूज करते, बहुत जन। ईडीजी टफ है। ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग कब खेलेगा? वॉच पार्टी के बाद। लेविएटन वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स होने वाला है। ओके 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 ओके। देखो भाई, सब लोग सोचे थे कि सेंटिनल जीतेगा ईडीजी के अगेंस्ट, लेकिन जीता कौन? देख रहे हो? तो अनएक्सपेक्टेनिज्म हो रहा है, सब समझ रहे हो? वुकोंग आज वॉच पार्टी के बाद खेलेंगे भाई लोग, टेंशन मत लो। डिस्क्रिप्शन में सारे लिंक्स है उनके यूनिपिन के, आप चेक कर सकते हो वेबसाइट वगैरह। एजेंट रिवील ऑल जल्दी है, मैच है 12:30 को, तो ऐसा बोलता है। आज जब होएगा तुम लोग बता देना। अरे ये क्या लिया इसने? मैंने तो ईडीजी सिलेक्ट किया था, 135 पॉइंट्स, टॉप 1%। ओ भाई, ये हर बारी चलो कर बिफोर GTA 6। आज न्यू एजेंट रिवील होगा। यस, न्यू एजेंट रिवील। आपको क्या लगता है, टोटी या फिर जॉर्ड रहेगा? भाई सेंटिनल रहेगा या क्या रहेगा, पहले वो देखना है, वो जानना है पहले। सब लोग कमेंट्स में तो लिख रहे थे कि सेंटिनल है, अब पता नहीं क्या रहेगा। सेंटिनल है, हाँ सब बोल रहे हैं ना। तू हाई भी नहीं बोलता। हेलो कल्याणी, कशी आहेस बाळा, जेवलीस का? न्यू स्ट्रीम नहीं, इसी स्ट्रीम में सेंटिनल है, वो वैलोरेंट लीक ट्वीट पे डाला है। ओ चलो
Flash out! Flooding them! Clearing out! Blinding!
भाई क्लो को देखो, मिड से लर्क कर रहा है। स्मोक कौन करेगा इधर? हेवन टकले।
Flooding them!
चलो अभी पीछे चलो। क्लो कल लर्क करेगा क्या?
Enemy spotted! Got ya!
गोट यार,
Right there!
ये स्मोक में आएगा क्या? एक
One enemy remaining.
Right there!
Team A.
के कल्ला भाई, के कल्ला है चेमड़िया।
Cypher, just tell me where they are.
तुम्हारा क्लो टॉक्सिक है? अबे नहीं, वो मस्करी कर रहा है। हेलो हमजा, किधर टीपी मारेला है वो? हम लेंगे मार्शल बिकॉज आई एम काइमी। अभी मिड पिक लूंगा, रुको।
Behind me!
यो ए स्पाइक रख, चल लड़कर शिव। अबे ये जा रहे हैं लोग, गुस्से रहे डायरेक्ट लगता है भाई। ये देखो, इसको देखो ना भाई, इसको देखो ना, कैसा प्लेयर है भाई। बस
Water rising!
Khelraay taken out. Careful.
3 guys. माँ कसम क्या गेम प्ले. क्लो को देखो, हमारे क्लो को देखो. क्लो रियल गेमर है वो देखो. आई खतरनाक.
Walls up.
उनका साइफर उधर है.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
वाह भाई, हमारे क्लो ने उनको बीटी दे दी है. लाया क्या उनके भाई, उनके घर में जाके बैठी है. चलो अब रियल कईमी गेमर कौन होता है मालूम क्या? जो उनके बाय राउंड में मार्शल से उनको टपली देता है. तो क्या आप लोग तैयार हो टपली देखने के लिए? आपकी स्ट्रीम रेकमेंड नहीं हो रही, कुछ तो लफड़ा है. कुछ लफड़ा नहीं है. तू आ गया ना यहाँ पे, तू आया कि नहीं, आया कि नहीं बता मुझे बस. और क्या चाहिए बता, और क्या चाहिए? अरे तुम लोग बहुत लोड लेते हो लाइफ में. ऑलरेडी इतना लोड है. अच्छा का आवाज, इसका नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आ रहा, उसका नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आ रहा. अरे तू आ गया ना भाई. ये दिखा ना इधर, पिक कर.
Refreshing.
Flash out. Clearing out.
Here, catch.
बाय हेवन पिक करेगा वो. गेको हेवन. अबे ये
Blinding.
जाना जा. अबे सीढ़ी मत कर, मत कर. क्लो को देखो भाई, क्लो को देखो. क्लो गेमर है
One enemy remaining.
ब्रो. क्लो गेमर है. ओ भाई क्लो गेमर है भाई. क्लो गेमर है. मजाक से हट के कोई गेमर नहीं है इस टीम में. क्लो गेमर है.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right? Need a drop.
Can we trust UniPin? अरे भाई लोग, सब लोग बहुत जन लेते हैं UniPin से ये Valorant पॉइंट्स.
Let me find you again.
ए भाई अखिल भाई ने देखो चैट में डाला है LFT.
Flash out.
भाई को लो टीम में. अभी गोइंग.
Water rising.
Reloading.
Blasting.
चला की होता ही चला.
Blinding.
No peeking.
Enemy down.
Right there. Spike planted. Reloading. Crashing.
Have a get. Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
टट्टी रोप. छी, एक किल पे झूल रहा हूँ. वो रोप के वजह से मरा यार मैं. वो रोप के वजह से मरा.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Need a drop. Thanks.
क्रिएटिव. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रिस्पॉन्सर. भाई फैंटम नहीं था ना, इसकी वजह से मरा मैं. Where we going? We going again? Okay. टड़ाई.
Flash out.
Huh?
My ult's ready.
I smoke you all.
Reloading.
Oh, there are 3 here already. 3 here. Should we fall back? Sova came from mid 2 on site at least. I can fake B for you guys. You can go away.
Okay. Can I say?
Yeah, cut noise.
Scatter.
हाँ डीपी किया रे वो, शायद बी पे साउंड आया मेरे को.
Walls up.
Should go A.
Wave crashing.
मुझे आया था साउंड. मुझे आया था साउंड। ओह माय
Spike
गॉड
down A.
भाई बी पे कहीं पे तो साउंड आया लेकिन समझा नहीं वो वहां पे था यार।
Grounded.
Nice one.
वाओ
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
स्पॉन।
Last player standing.
भाई साहब क्या मारी थी जेट ने, लेकिन लास्ट में थोड़ा सा ज्यादा उतावली हो गई या क्या हो।
They found my wire.
जेट असली गेमर।
My eyes are down.
मत 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 लाला मत मत कर मत कर।
Clutch.
नाइस ट्राई रे, नाइस ट्राई भाई। उसको स्विंग नहीं करना चाहिए था यार। शिट।
You know,
I have out.
I could just.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Focus, 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 focus. Ult है इसके पास यार, हम लोग डर के क्यों खेल रहे हैं? Let's rush shy with your ult bro. लो अरे तू जा ना भाई, तू जा, तू तेरा काम कर।
I can
मैं तब से एक किल पे क्यों? मैं तब से एक किल पे क्यों? कोई मुझे एक्सप्लेन करो। छोड़ो भाई, लेकिन
That's so
0 किल पे
smart.
तो ही नहीं हूं ना मैं। उनके साइफर का नाम क्या है?
Blinding. Walls up.
Do it.
One,
My camera is destroyed.
3.
अबे
Cussing.
Go.
Let's go.
what is he doing?
Oh yeah. Monster on the loose.
I know exactly where you
I got my ult, I got my ult.
Let's turn the die. Flash right out. There.
Last player standing.
भाई 50 का डैमेज दिया है उसका बकी मेरे को। अबे यार, अबे
You just don't get a reset.
भाई अल्ट था ना अपने पास, मेरे को पीछे वॉल कर देना चाहिए था, मालूम क्या? छी छी टट्टी टीम की गलती थी, टीम की, समझ रहे हो? टीम की गलती थी। कैसे मरे सब लोग? 2v5 कैसा बचा था? 2v5 था भाई, 2v5 नहीं रहता क्लचेबल।
I will find.
Drop in a smoke.
Water rising.
Drop in a smoke. Plant the spike.
मैं चमन है क्या थोड़ी सी?
Our carrier's dead.
Spike
I
down
got the
A.
spike.
Clearing out. Wave crashing.
Spike planted.
Yeah, close. Speaking.
Enemy spotted A.
गन है इधर,
Reloading.
इधर तो गन था।
Reloading.
Wave crashing.
Let's go.
Last player
अरे
standing.
यार ये क्या किया मैं? शी रे शी 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 भाई भाई दूसरी वाला गेम सेंस यूज कर रहा हूं मैं, मतलब जो दूसरी में रहता है ना दो लोगों के दिमाग में, वैसा। छी
Occupational hazards aside,
अबे
I
यार,
do love how much we travel.
छी भाई मेरे को पूपी ऑफ करना चाहिए, तो पूपी ऑफ हो रहा है।
Backside.
डेल्टा फोर्स का एक्सेस नहीं भाई। मिड फाइट लेते, मिड फाइट। मैंने फुल शील्ड, अच्छा नहीं था पैसा।
Blocking sight.
अच्छा भागा. Only one on B, I guess. अरे माँ कसम. अच्छा. ये क्या था? हे भाई अरे 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 भाई 4 किल है. ठीक है 4 किल है. 4
30
किल
seconds
4 विंस. भाई सेव करो नहीं तो कूद जाओ. सेव में भी अबे सेव कर लो ना. अबे टट्टी इतना वॉक
10
कर ले.
seconds
Jet
left.
side.
Last player
Two side.
standing. Spike down
Got the
B.
spike.
Hey Harsh, why should I buy Valorant points from UniPin and how much less price is there bro? तुम डिस्क्रिप्शन में देख सकते हो. देखो उनका लिंक है. फिर वहां पे आप चेक कर सकते हो कि एग्जैक्टली कितने प्राइसेस है.
A newly donated
तो तुमको ज्यादा आइडिया आ जाएगा.
Kotak UPI.
या तो मैं थोड़ी देर में बता दूं उनके वेबसाइट से. मैं होता है कि मतलब 10 ऑन गूगल पे. आपने सुबह टट्टी किया था या ऐसे ही आके पीसी पे बैठ गया?
Can someone spot
And
me?
you drop jet.
Kramnik donated 10 rupees.
Shukriya, thank you.
अरे ड्रॉप कर दिया था उसने.
PC pay based phone.
Stand back side.
Water rising. Scatter.
Flash out. Blasting.
Spike.
जेट को देखो किधर है. भाई वो लोग पूरा स्टैक किए क्या अभी पे?
Flooding them. Shield going out.
तोड़ो मत तोड़ो मत.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait, I have stun.
Outbreak ready.
Player standing.
Main.
Stun.
One enemy remaining.
Make a stun.
ऊपर है. नीचे. What a play. W play. Sheesh. Goaty gamer.
Crew got sloppy. Punish them.
भाई साहब क्या क्लीन प्ले था. Well played in the chat. Come on. I got my ult. Be pushing a fast. I'll smoke this
Right there.
and this. Okay. Don't smoke close.
Careful here.
We'll take control.
I pick up. I know.
It's now or
उसमें
never.
लिंक नहीं खुल रहा. कौन सा वाला लिंक नहीं खुल रहा बता.
Get out of my way.
Let's turn the tide. Walls up.
My ult's ready.
One's close somewhere. अरे 5 करोड़ जने इधर.
I know exactly.
Too many here. Too many. Go back.
Target down.
Go.
Reloading. Where is everyone hiding?
Are you coming? He's here already. We should fight him, I guess. He's alone.
Wave crashing.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Spike down
Carrying
B.
spike. Spike planted. Blocking fire. Water rising. Flooding them.
Oh!
Double down.
वो क्या ऊपर था. अरे वाह कसम. UniPin.com डालना. वेबसाइट आ जाएगा भाई.
Kick him in the shin.
या गूगल पे UniPin डाल दे आ जाएगा.
I need a drop.
Why so early today? Because I wanted to play and I wanted to let you know about UniPin का टूर्नामेंट जो चल रहा है. क्योंकि उसका रजिस्ट्रेशन कल खत्म होने वाला है, तो आज लास्ट डे उसका रजिस्टर कर, मतलब कल लास्ट डे है या आज लास्ट डे है. आज कर लो अगर रजिस्टर करना है तुमको तो. पिन मैसेज में लिंक है. जीतने वाले को मिलेगा बहुत बड़ा इनाम, बहुत बड़ा.
Wave crashing.
अभी समझा मैं अच्छा क्यों नहीं खेल रहा हूँ. मैंने ना क्योंकि आर्म स्लीव्स नहीं पहना ना अपना, इसके वजह से. आर्म स्लीव्स कहाँ पे? आया.
Spike down mid.
न्यू एजेंट टीजर देखा ना भाई
Last
स्ट्रीम के
player
स्टार्ट में.
standing.
No peeking.
जो जीता आज सीधा फाइनल. यस.
I got refreshing. Dropped in a smoke.
टूर्नामेंट में एज मैटर करता है
Last
नहीं
round in the half.
Spend like there is no
भाई. मैं एक डिफेंसिव एजेंट हूँ रे. मैं एक डिफेंसिव एजेंट हूँ, इसकी वजह से मेरे को मारने नहीं आ रहा है अटैक में. तुम लोग को भी पता है डिफेंस में भाई कैसा मारता है. कॉल देना पड़ेगा भाई. ओके भाई, हमारे पे डबल कंट्रोलर था, हम लोग को फेक करना चाहिए था. केयरफुल साइफर ऑन साइड. वी वर्क फर्स्ट. ओके वी वर्क. We wait for the smoke, then go, or should we go?
Right here.
See, they rotate already. The cypher left B.
No tap.
I wall now.
camera taken out.
Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Spike planted. Reloading.
Go, Gatal.
Flooding them.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
अरे मेरे को चमका दिया लाइट 30. छी, व्हाट इज दिस ब्रीच? भाई मेरे को ब्लाइंड किया वो. ए मेरी गलती नहीं थी इसमें, जरा सी भी मेरी गलती नहीं थी यार चैट. जरा सी भी, लिटरली जरा सी भी नहीं.
No charges.
अबे वो मेरे को ब्लाइंड कर दिया. एक गोली दी लगी, अबे मेरे को अंधा कर दिया भाई.
Right there.
30 किल सुपर चैट. डन. चैलेंज आया है दोस्तों, 30 किल का सुपर चैट. ठीक है चल.
Right
अबे
there.
डिफेंस में मैं 40 किल कर दूंगा. चलो ठीक है. चलो
Right here.
I got a stun.
Right here.
सन कर रहा है. चल फिर पुशिंग करते हैं इनको.
Flooding them.
किधर जा रही थी चैट भाग के.
Water rising.
हाँ
Blinding. Right there.
Spike
अरे
planted.
2 जन क्यों पिक करने मेरे को? 2 जन क्यों? एक करके पिक करो ना.
Last
एक मारना
player
चाहिए था रे मेरे
standing.
को. एक मार देता
My eyes are
राउंड
down.
निकल जाता.
One enemy remaining.
शिट भाई, मैंने उसको हेडिंग दिया है. अच्छा उसके डीजी के थ्रू मैंने हेडिंग दिया उसको.
Cage triggered.
वाह. अबे किधर देख.
Cage triggered.
ऑफिशियल थंबनेल देख, सेन गोइंग होम. दे वांट टू गो होम. लोअर ब्रैकेट रहेगा.
Let's win and get out of here.
हाँ?
Reloading.
काहीतरी खाल्लंयस का सकाळपासून?
Thank you. Bro, I need to play better. I need to play better. Better. हमारे पे ब्रीच है. हम लोगों को कॉन्टेस्ट करना चाहिए उनको भी. Breach, you hold stand.
Right there.
We push B.
Careful there.
Wave crashing.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Wait, only one trip. Break the trip.
Reloading.
Come together.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Anti, गुरी को. अभी वो लोग A आएंगे वापस या B जाएंगे. A ही जाएंगे. अभी मेरे को निकालना पड़ेगा ब्रो. अभी मेरे को निकालना पड़ेगा. They have gecko wall. Cloak. I smoke for A main, okay? You don't smoke.
Come on then.
Charging क्यों है इधर?
इसे.
Yeah, it's the.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I'm blind.
Stay down.
Spike down A.
Wave crashing.
No peeking.
Jet on top, I guess. Bro.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Three.
Taken out.
All targets clear.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
अबे इसको क्या हो रहा है भाई? भाई ओमन को क्या चापती दिया ना?
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
अच्छा भाई पेड रजिस्टर है क्या टूर्नामेंट? नहीं रे, फ्री एंट्री है. पिन मैसेज में जो लिंक है ना उस पे जा और फिर उनके डिस्कॉर्ड में एक चैनल बनाया हुआ है रजिस्ट्रेशन करने का. वन ऑन मैं
I know exactly where you are.
उधर से जाऊंगा ही नहीं अब से. मेरे को नहीं पता था ये लर्किंग भी करते भाई. अभी ये जाएंगे.
Drop in a smoke.
ओ अभी अबे इसको मिड मिल गया. ये वॉक इन कर लिया. ये एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं किया उन्हें.
Suman Pramanik donated 10 rupees. Soywa Darande Pro Jaga Dia Clove Nade.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Pew pew. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Upper.
Immune donated 10 rupees. Received on Kotak UPI.
Scatter.
Drop in a smoke.
भाई मेरे साथ स्टिक कर देता. Is he mad?
अच्छा.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
इम्यून थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीस गूगल पे. सोए हुए दरिंदे को जगा दिया क्लोन ने डब्ल्यू.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for the initiative.
Trevor. Flooding them.
Peeking.
ऑफ क्या घर तक लेके जाओगे अभी? Careful, Cypher like Smith. Darshan Javle, thank you so much for the 20 rupees on Google Pay. Him?
Received on Kotak UPI.
Right there. Right there.
Spike down A.
Darshan Jawale donated 20 rupees.
Flash out.
Ooh!
One enemy remaining.
Jet unknown. Sight.
This is ready. Ora, I will see you again.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Use it.
मजा आ रहा है उसको म्यूट करके ईव करने के लिए 30 क्लो डिलीट लिखा नेक्स्ट टाइम डिलीट लिखूंगा
Walls up. Blocking fire.
Careful B.
Alpha, we can retake.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted mid.
My camera is destroyed.
I got my ult as well.
Water rise.
Amen. Out.
Spike planted.
One mid. Oh, no one mid.
I want of these.
He TP'd away. We got ults. He's coming up.
Right there.
Ulting now.
Let's learn the die. Blinding.
Peeking. Enemy spotted A.
One health.
Back like I never left.
Omen coming spawn, I guess.
Let's go.
Behind.
Single stay.
No charges.
Dropping
Flooding them.
What?
The
One
beeping is a
enemy
little much.
remaining.
Anti guys. Well played, साले चमन सोआ.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this.
भाई ओमन को इग्नोर कर दिए सब लोग रे. ये ओमन को इग्नोर कर दिए. छी. वो स्पॉन अगर एक्सपेक्ट करते ना तो यार निकाल लेते मालूम.
Touch.
क्या ले ये ले क्या. ये देखो ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं अपन.
Get out of my
rising.
way.
Shield
I
going
guess
out.
they be.
Enemy spotted mid.
आप यहाँ आ गए. जमा हो गए.
Good try.
मेरी गलती नहीं है ये.
Spike
मेरी
planted.
गलती नहीं है. मैं यार थ्रो कर रही है टीम.
Last player standing.
अबे ये
Match point.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
मेरी कैसे गलती है. अभी क्यों डिलीट लिखूं भाई. जी ने डिसबैंड कर दिया। ओह
आराम से।
आराम से गाइस, ये वाला गेम चले गया है, अगला गेम अपना है, टेंशन नहीं है।
Watch this.
ठीक है,
Camera taken out.
ये क्यों अपना यूटिल वेस्ट कर रहा है इधर फ्लैश विश डाल के?
Walls up.
Multiple enemies.
जेट
B.
होगी, जेट
Be faster.
जेट
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
इसको साउंड नहीं आ रहा है, इसको साउंड नहीं आ रहा है क्या?
Attackers win.
ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड। चलो, बहुत ही अच्छा वार्म अप गेम यहाँ पे, मतलब 5 साल बाद गेम खेला हूं मैं और मुझे इतनी खुशी हुई कि मैं वापस ये गेम पे आ चुका हूं। मैं डी रैंक से मेरा स्वागत हो चुका है। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट यहाँ पे। अगर आपको लगता है कि आप मेरे से अच्छा खेलते हो तो टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट करो, हगासो। पिन मैसेज में लिंक है। अगर तुम जीतते हो 10,000 यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स मिलेंगे तुमसे, जिससे तुम 15,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स तक खरीद सकते हो। और फिर उसमें के 3,000 मेरे को दे दो तो मैं एक नई स्किन
Match
खरीद पाऊंगा
found.
और मेरा एम इंप्रूव हो जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? तो प्लीज, कहां पिन है? अरे पिन मैसेज में जो डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर है ना, वहां पे रजिस्टर करना है।
Together, we'll crush them.
रजिस्टर चैनल किधर है? ये देखो, उनके डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर का लिंक पे दिया है ना मैंने। अब अगर तुमको नहीं दिख रहा ना तो यहाँ पे जाके शो ऑल चैनल्स पे क्लिक करो, फिर वहां पे तुम्हें दिख जाएगा, यहाँ पे वैलोरेंट कम्युनिटी कप करके लिखा है, देखो वहां पे रजिस्टर हियर में तुम्हें ऐसा ये फॉर्मेट में देने का है नाम। क्या कॉम पे? अरे वापिस ये वही क्लो है क्या? ये वही क्लो है क्या? बताओ जरा। ओए, अपन ऐसा राइट क्लिक कर सकते हो अभी? पहले भी कर सकते थे क्या? पहले नहीं कर सकते थे ना डायरेक्ट? रेना को ऐड नहीं कर सकता मैं, क्यों ऐसा? ये रेड चैट ठीक कर देना, ये ठीक नहीं लग रहा, तुमको टाइम मिलेगा तब करना। क्या रे रेड चैट? अच्छा ये साइड का, ओके ओके ओके। यस कैरी, ओनली इंडियंस अलाउड इन दिस टूर्नामेंट? नो, बट मोस्टली द मैचेस विल बी प्लेड ऑन मुंबई सर्वर। ब्रैकेट चेक कर, सेन गई आज। थंबनेल चेक करने बोल रहा है क्या भाई? कुछ भी हो सकता है। उस दिन थंबनेल वाला हारा था जब सेंटिनल्स का उसने लगाया था ना, सेंटिनल्स का थंबनेल में लगाया था ना, उस दिन ईडीजी जीती थी, बराबर चैट? एम आई राइट? उसने सेंटिनल्स का थंबनेल लगाया था और प्रेडिक्शन उसका उल्टा हो गया था।
How are my buddies? No, not y'all. I'm talking to these little guys, but yeah.
तो आज भी वैसा हो सकता है भाई। भाई टूर्नामेंट खेल सकते हो, आई एम फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान। यस यू कैन। कांकांग का था तभी फोटो? अच्छा तो फिर ठीक है। वेट, पता नहीं भाई, पता नहीं, कुछ भी हो सकता है। ओके ओके, लेट्स प्ले लाइक अ गोटेड हार्बर मेन। बी गोटी।
How about I smoke for A and B? I smoke for A and B. I smoke for A and B.
ओके ओके भाई, बात करने वाली टीम है, अच्छा है। चंबुरी डिप हो गया भाई पहले ही। आई रोटेट।
Smoke 3? Okay. On you? You want me to smoke 3 or the door?
On the door.
Okay.
I smoke close.
Walls up.
Spike planted. Last
One minute,
player
one minute.
standing.
Chal hai.
I have one more.
drop in a smoke.
उसका नाम UniPin है।
Gecko, fuerte y feroz.
उसका नाम UniPin क्यों है भाई? भाई उधर से ही फाइट लेना चाहिए था क्या मेरे को? अबे दोनों मेरे को लगा उधर ही है। स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर।
No loose ends.
UPin. Hey Scott, thank you so much for the responsor.
Wave crashing.
Hey again. I got flank.
Oh, he got flank.
Yeah, it's like that.
Winnable.
Min.
1 3 1 3.
Hey,
Go min.
planning.
Someone's there.
एक इधर है close.
Drop one. Wave crashing. Blocking fire.
I got it.
Okay.
We got spike.
Right here. Water rising.
Just fight.
I play with you.
I just want it again. Yeah, there we go. Focus this, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Mid is gun.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
हम लो.
Reload.
Oh, nice one.
See
You
you
got
in the
it.
next line.
Well played.
Well played, my boy. Let me start.
Loading.
Oh.
Now we start a winning streak.
तो लेमी क्या बोले? प्ले भाई प्ले गेम प्ले इकोनॉमिकल राउंड बच्ची वैंडल खेलोगे क्या भाई? वैंडल खेलोगे क्या? हम लोग क्या कल पैदा हुए? आई शपथ, तुमको लगता है तुम मार पाओगे? नहीं बेबी नहीं। गेम प्ले। चल नूबड़े लिखता है भाई टैम। चल नूबड़े क्यों लिख रहा है यार? इतना अच्छा खेला मैं यार, अर्ली पुश किया। इको फ्रैगर लिखता है।
Water rising.
अबे यार वापिस ही जा रहे। इको फ्रैगर लिख रहा है भाई।
Enemy A.
Jet 55.
My bad. Wait, let's fight this. Right now. Let's fight this. I'll DK if you. I'll fight you.
Not yet.
DK. Nice.
Embarrassing.
That's right now. Alright, relax.
शेष पुश कर रहा है क्या?
Gun here. Enemy A. Right there.
Honorable.
Should have known, right?
One enemy remaining.
अबे ये बॉट मूवमेंट क्यों कर रहा है ऐसा? ये बॉट मूवमेंट क्यों कर रहा है ऐसा?
Need a drop. Thank you. He says their bullets tickle.
शायद बॉट होगा भाई लोग, शायद बॉट होगा वो, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। टॉप रैक देखो कौन कर रहा है, पद्धतशीर आराम से देखो कौन कर रहा है टॉप रैक, अच्छे से देख लो और फिर मतलब ऐसा अगर तुम लोग को कोचिंग विचिंग चाहिए तो बता दो। चिंपा कैन यू पिक ऑफ दिस ट्रैप? आई एम गोना हाइड हियर बिहाइंड माय वॉल। चिंपा कैन यू पिक ऑफ द ट्रैप?
Right there. In we go.
चेंबर भाग रहा है थोड़ा सा।
What?
नथिंग।
One here, chill here.
Flooding them. Walls up.
Enemy spotted A.
In.
In. You know this one in now.
Too slow.
One side. Chamber unknown.
Spike planted.
Probably Ben.
One enemy remaining.
Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Move together and overwhelm them.
लमाओ भाई मैं उधर चले गए ले जेट स्पैम की थी बेचारी चेक करने अनमानी गेम प्ले माम्बा मेंटालिटी दिस इज हाउ यू आई गो दम है तो सामने से मार रुक मार तो
Flooding them.
सी अरे अरे ओह शिट अगर वो बॉल थोड़ा सा वो साइड पे रुकाता रहा तो मजा आता भाई
Spike planted.
अरे जमा हो गई टीम
Last player standing.
एक सेकेंड ये लोग लैग में खेल रहे हैं या मेरे को लैग हो रहा है ये क्या था
Teleport's ready.
गेको बॉट है उनका अच्छा मैंने मारा तो बॉट अबे साले कैसे लोग होते हैं यार इस दुनिया के लोग है ना बहुत खराब है कल वुकोंग में चैप्टर 3 का एंडिंग किसने किसने देखा किसको
Enemy remaining.
Again. My ult is ready. This is less than ideal.
एंटी ओ नाइस शॉट वुकोंग का एंड सॉरी वो चैप्टर 3 का एंड किसने किसने देखा भाई लोग भाई उसमें देखा ना उसमें देखा ना तुम लोगों ने वो कैसा वो जो क्रीचर था वो कैसा पाल पोस के पूरे गांव वालों को ठीक किया लेकिन एट द एंड क्या किया गांव वालों ने उसको मार दिया उसका सारा अंदर का आतड़ी पोतड़ी खा लिया भाई गांव वालों ने ऐसी होती है दुनिया भाई ऐसी होती है
Get out of my way!
see again yeah
Water rising.
in
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Trap destroyed.
1v
Spike planted.
Not yet.
अरे भाई तूने थ्रैश बहुत बेकार मारा है भाई बहुत बेकार अल्ट किया इसने ये थ्रैश जो था ना भाई बहुत टट्टी थ्रैश था एकदम माँ कसम उसको देख के मेरे को है ना भाई टट्टी आ गई ये क्या कर रहा है अक्की क्या कर रहा है छी रे छी
My ult is ready.
वो गांव वाले आप जैसे है फॉर रियल साले ऐसा बोलेगा Woo! Pain is my superpower.
No prisoners.
Me coming.
Like the stream if you're new guys and जरूर चेकआउट करना पिन मैसेज क्योंकि टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है यूनिपिन का जिसमें मिलेंगे 10,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स 10,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स नहीं यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स मिलेंगे जिससे 15,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स कमा सकते आई मीन खरीद सकते
Spike down A.
Right there.
on my mark one
Hey, one heaven.
on heaven
Spike planted.
No peeking!
Last player
छी रे
standing.
छी बहुत गंदा मारा भाई ये 1v1 आ जाता अगर मैं जेट को मारता
enemy
नाइस
remaining.
बच्ची गेमर
No peeking!
हेवन ही ड्रॉप वो स्टेज से आ रहा है एंटी भाई क्या क्रेजी क्विक स्कोप्स दे रहा है रे ये
Take them out.
मेरा
before
हाथ
they
है ना
even
ये हो रहा है
pull
रे
the
शेक हो रहा है ओ वेट आज सेन वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स है क्या मैं वापस वही सोचा कि सेन वर्सेस ईडीजी है
show them how we fight.
वुकोंग कब खेलेगा नूबड़िया? अबे ये क्या है भाई, ये नूब नूब बार बार बोलते रहते, जाएगा
You want to
तुमचा।
play? Let's play. Water rising. 101. Shield going out.
Sorry.
Have one of these.
Spike planted.
That's 3.
Last player standing.
ए, मैं बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ इससे।
What the fuck, 120.
देखो जब तक ऐसे भिन्न भिन्न प्रकार के प्लेस ट्राई नहीं करते तब तक वो वर्क नहीं करते, ठीक है। कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। इस मैच के बाद पिकेम्स दिखा, मैंने पिकेम्स किए ही नहीं।
Should we start pushing up, guys?
Yeah, my bad.
You want to push up?
No, should we start like from A or some shit?
Push A maybe.
Uh,
Most probably they'll go A.
yeah, I think they're gonna go.
भाई इसके पास कहा कौन सी तिजोरी है भाई? I'll push C.
Dizzy has targets.
Pew pew.
स्पॉन पे कुछ तो दिखा क्या चैट मेरे को अभी?
Spike down A.
Come on.
Like I
Come
never
here.
left.
कान हेलो
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My turn. Don't be spending too
They
many
are
brain
so
cells figuring them
dead.
out.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
गणपती बाप्पा येणार आहेत. गणेश चतुर्थीच्या आयोजनासाठी आम्ही रंगोळी कॉम्पिटिशनचे आयोजन केलेले आहे.
Right there.
I'll not lose to these
I'll smoke
fairies.
C.
They found my trap.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Go on.
Spike down C.
Out of the way! Blow him up, Mosh!
Sorry, but smoke.
पिछले 50 राउंड से मैं जा रहा हूं, मर रहा हूं, अभी नहीं। अगले राउंड में अगर मैं मरा ना भाई, मैं गेम छोड़ रहा हूं। अगले राउंड में अगर मैं मरा तो मैं गेम छोड़ रहा हूं, ठीक है? अब खत्म। अगर मैं मरता हूं तो चैट में लिख दो छोड़ दो गेमिंग। भाई तू मत चलाइए। अरे थैंक यू।
Spike down.
नाइस टीम। गेमिंग छोड़ देंगे हम, गेमिंग छोड़ देंगे।
If you are not doing well, keep trying.
जाओ वुकोंग खेलो, हो गया आपका। साले ऐसा बोलेगा अभी? हाँ वुकोंग खेलता हूँ तो बोलते हैं साले वैलोरेंट खेल, इधर भी हग रहा है। साले ऐसा बोलते हैं जैसा भाई हर एक बॉस वन शॉट करेंगे ये लोग। पटेली चैट अगर है ना पटेली कंपटीशन रहेगा या तो फिर ढोल ताशा वाला कोई कंपटीशन रहेगा ना, कौन जीतेगा पूछो मेरी चैट, क्योंकि बजने के सिवा इनको कुछ नहीं आता है।
Get out of my way.
सिस्टम
Let's see. We play okay. Oh.
Water rising. एक मार के मर रहा हूं तो छोड़ दो गेमिंग, नहीं अप्लीकेबल है इसके लिए। एक मार के मर रहा हूं,
Spike planted.
एक मार के मर रहा हूं तो ठीक है चलता है। नहीं एक मार के मरा हूं, छोड़ दो गेमिंग मत लिखो। मैं क्या बोला, बिना मारे अगर मरा तो देखो सेकंड फ्रैग कर रहा हूं मैं, कोई बोल नहीं सकता मुझे। छोड़ दो गेमिंग, ठीक है ना? खांसी आ रही है मुझे, समझो, इसलिए मार नहीं पा रहा हूं।
Last player standing.
बहुत मेन।
No peeking.
सालो सजल भाई ने $5 ऑस्ट्रेलियन
One
दिए
enemy remaining.
और लिखा है कि ब्रो हालत खराब हो गई है।
पहले बॉस को हराते हराते 2.6 stars.
Last round before the switch.
2 घंटे लग गए आपको
something nice while you still can.
पहले बॉस को हराने 2 घंटे. अच्छा आप वो टकले बॉस को हरा रहे थे ना, थॉनस का जो बच्चा है, थैनोस का जो बच्चा है उसको. अरे भाई 2 घंटे लग गए भाई. आगे जाने का फिर रिटर्न आके मारने का उसको. मर जाता है वो, इजी है. 2 घंटा लग गया भाई को मारने के लिए.
You want to play? Let's play.
जी फाइटिंग. नाइस शॉट. ओके ओके गाइस गाइस गाइस, काम एम, ठीक है, काम एम.
Weapon here.
अभी ये AFK था.
My ult is ready.
चेंबर को मारो ना, चेंबर को मारो यार.
Like I never left!
One enemy remaining.
Let's shoot.
भाई जैसे मैंने छोड़ा वैसे ही चेंबर मारा है. क्या बोलूं मैं, क्या बोलूं मैं.
Last player standing.
Nice! Nice! Nice!
30 rupees. Buy bond KR.
Switching sides.
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so.
राउंड जीते समझे, राउंड जीते. दर्शन भाई ने 30 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे. 30 भाई सब. थैंक यू सो मच दर्शन भाई फॉर द 30 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे. भाई बंद कर ले अब पेड़ थ्रो करना. बंद कर दो क्या? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. अरे दर्शन भाई ओपोनेंट में आए, वो बोले थे भाई थोड़ा सा थ्रो कर दो, ये लो आपके 20 रुपए, तो मैंने थोड़ा थ्रो किया. अभी बोले बंद कर दे, तो ठीक है चलो. गाइस गाइस काम एम, ठीक है, काम एम. साथ में खेलते हैं हर्ष भाई. कैरी कर दूं आपको? नहीं, मैं अपने आप को कैरी करता हूं.
Someone check cross. Should be trap here.
Trap close.
Ready. Go.
Dropping smoke.
Somebody here.
Going.
Enemy. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Waves crashing.
One enemy
One
remaining.
upper. Last upper.
No charges. Walls up.
Catch smoke.
Planted.
Drop in a smoke.
Blocking fire.
Out. Oh, not out.
Enemy spotted B.
I pick on you. Nice. Good run.
Lights are so
Back to Viper main हो जाओ immortal 100%. ऐसा बोलते ट्रैवल प्लस भाई, ऐसा बोलते हो क्या? ये ट्रू है चैट? जीरो कंट्रीब्यूशन लिखता है. अबे वो स्मोक की वजह से वो आया नहीं, समझा क्या? ये इन लोग को गेम पता नहीं और ये लोग मेरे को टिप्पणी देते रहते साले सिल्वर लोग. कोई गलती से नहीं छुपेगा भाई वो कॉर्नर. अभी I mean stairs पे. I smoke.
Water rising.
Got the spike, Wings. Spike stick.
What's this?
Thanks, little man.
Watching.
They broke the door.
Watching stairs.
What's that?
enemy
Stay
remaining.
down.
Okay, good play.
Watch their movement. Study their patterns. Exploit whatever.
सिल्वर नहीं, असेंडेंट 3 हु हॉर्स बाई ट्रैवल प्लस बाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40. आप असेंडेंट 3 हो तो जब इमॉर्टल होगे तब बात करना. मैं इमॉर्टल के नीचे रैंक वाले लोगों से बात नहीं करता. ये रेडियंट लोगों का उसूल होता है. चलो अभी मैं रश गेम प्ले दिखाता हूं तुमको.
Enemy spotted. See.
Shield going out.
Hold back.
Go. Get the gun, get my gun.
Take a gun. You done. Oh, you low, is it? Okay.
I fake B.
Okay.
Flooding them. Walls up.
Go fast.
Silver Nahi ASC3 Hun Horse Class.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Hunter wished.
Last player standing.
Let's do it.
Alvida.
बच्चे गेम प्ले था यहाँ पे बच्चे गेम प्ले था. वो क्लो को जो प्रिसीजन से मैंने मारा है. ओ माय गॉड that was huge. Oh my god, that was
No
actually
charges.
so huge bro. एंटी भाई लोग, अगर आप लोगों को लगता है आप मेरे से अच्छा खेलते हो तो अभी के अभी पिन मैसेज में मैंने टूर्नामेंट का लिंक दिया है. यूनिपिन का टूर्नामेंट है जिसको जीतने के बाद आपको बहुत बड़ा प्राइज मिलेगा, तो आप चेक करना जरूर उसको.
Get out of my way!
Cutting their vision.
Oh, behind the box.
Reloading.
Water rising. Shield going out.
Man's gonna plant spike.
Kill confirmed.
Hack you.
One enemy
Ultimate
remaining.
ready. Wave crashing.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 हॉर्स भाई. वो आप कैरी करोगे इमॉर्टल तक, मैं कैरी करूं? नहीं सॉरी, अगर आपको कैरी करना, मेरे से कैरी होना है तो आपको $50 मुझे देने पड़ेंगे. $50.
See you on the other side.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm gonna outside.
Turn the die. Water rising.
Close stairs one.
One other.
Watching.
One play. Target down.
One enemy remaining.
I am a superpower.
One downside to being immortal. Can't play dead.
Pain is my superpower.
They are so dead.
Like the stream if you're new, guys. Let's go.
Smoking.
Side default.
There.
Hey, don't.
Oh, sorry.
Spike
Varying
down.
spike.
C.
Walls up.
I plant for long.
One
planted.
enemy remaining.
ये खेल रहा है अभी.
On me.
Field secure.
Reloading.
Trust me. Save the big mistakes.
Champion! Ole! Thank you Travel Plus for the 40. Recon Phantom ले ली नाइट मार्केट में, वरना दे देता $50. क्या $50 की थी Recon Phantom? हाँ? साले. My Black with Wukong Cup after watch party, baby.
Do what we do. The hunt begins. There.
भाग गया बोलता है, बहुत स्पैम हो रहा है. मौज डाल दिया. ओ भाई क्लो डेंजर है. एंड बी साइड.
One side. This one's.
One enemy remaining.
Give me. One side.
Hey.
गेमर है भाई, ये गेमर है. आज दिन है भाई का दिन है.
Do what we do. Get back to chill.
Give me my money.
Nothing.
You guys did that to me.
What the fuck?
भाई वो बोला गिव मी माय मनी, तब सब चिल्लाए.
Right here.
मैंने इतने अच्छे से बोला, कोई नहीं चिल्लाया. ठीक है.
You want to play? Let's play. I can't.
Phantom Lily Night Market.
Tell you what. Go back side.
Give me my money.
Dropping smoke. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Wave crashing. Ultimate ready.
One more on me.
One enemy remaining.
भाई उन लोग का इकोनॉमिकल कैलकुलेशन बहुत खराब है क्या?
There they are.
Right side.
I am sorry. We could not work out our differences.
Match point.
Keep doing what
Love
Just
you
give me
for
my
who
money.
you are. Such an entertainment smiling face.
ओए पैसा आया. Love you Hos भाई, you are such an entertainment. Hey, thank you so much Travel Plus for the 40. Thank you, love you मेरे भाई. Thank you for calling me entertainment.
For you, hermanita. Still inside.
Smoke.
इसने मेरे को कुत्ता बुला.
Reloading.
Let's burn the die.
Still inside.
In this one.
Like I never left.
साले मेरे दोनों किल्स चुरा लिए.
Plant the spike, Wings.
There.
One drop.
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking fire.
Wait, we all him and then we knife him. Gecko out.
Okay.
Go all. Yeah, knife.
Walls up.
He's still holding me.
Oh, he's holding you.
Yeah.
Right there.
He's going
Went upper.
Up.
Oh shit.
No charges.
Yo.
Last player standing.
GG guys.
Attackers win.
1K लाइक से करिए हम लोग लाइक द स्ट्रीम पे न्यू लेट्स गो लेट्स गो अभी अगला गेम अपन क्यों नहीं करेंगे क्योंकि अगला गेम क्यों करेंगे तो अपना मैच मिस हो जाएगा तो अभी हम लोग करेंगे रैंकेस ए रैंक अप W देख रहे हो रैंक अप 1 मिनट में स्टेज रिवील होने वाला है शायद ओए सकआउट भाई दिख रहा नहीं रहेगा तुमको शिट इधर सकआउट भाई दिखा है भाई लोग एंटरटेनर क्योंकि वैलो NH की आपसे कैन वी बैन दिस गाय ट्रैवल प्लस 40 रुपीज थैंक यू प्लीज इसने डीपी किसका लगाया है मंकी डी लूफी का देखो दोस्तों मंकी डी लफी अगर तेरे को बता दूं भाई देख तेरे को लगता है तू अच्छा खेलता है मेरे से तो भाई पिन मैसेज में जो लिंक है वैलोरेंट कप का उसको ज्वाइन कर उसमें जाके तुम्हें यहाँ पे शो ऑल चैनल्स पे क्लिक करने के बाद रजिस्टर हियर का ऑप्शन दिखेगा वैल्यू कम्युनिटी कप के अंदर यहाँ पे तुम्हें रजिस्टर करना है क्योंकि आज आखिरी दिन है आज आखिरी दिन या कल आखिरी दिन है क्योंकि रजिस्ट्रेशन क्लोज होने वाले और जो जीतेगा उसको मिलेगा रुको ये देखो 10,000 यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स जिससे आप 15,000 तक वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स खरीद सकते हो ठीक है VLR पे जी का पोस्ट देखो VLR पे VLR ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स GGWP to GE guys. GG's in the chat for GE. Trust the process. विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल. मेरे हिसाब से लाइटिंग फास्ट फिर भी आएगा. ओए ये देखा कि नहीं तुम लोगों ने? वो भाई क्या हराया था इसको ब्रो व्हाट वाज दिस डॉज क्या ओ भाई क्या डॉज था ये कड़क गेम प्ले शिट ये मैना खत्म हो जाता है ना वो अवेयरनेस नहीं रहती इसकी वजह से देखो मेरे को ये कॉम्बो जो था ना इसका वो मेरा मैना खत्म हो गया इसकी वजह से बढ़ी है देखो आगे अब मैं कास्ट करने गया स्पेल इमोबलाइज करने के लिए लेकिन माना नहीं था तो मैंने ये डॉज मिस किया ये देखो फिर मैं पैनिक हो गया भाई मैं 1 HP था 1 HP ओ आई हैड हील ओके जायला श्राउड ने ये फाइनल बॉस 2 अटेम्प्ट में हरा दिया अरे तो हराने देना Alright boys, let's watch some clips. MK share.
Guys, we need to go in. We can't play slow.
Yes.
There's only Yoru.
Yeah, we push. Next round में हम.
क्या स्मोक है भाई? पंखे लगाया भाई ने. अच्छा का आवाज.
Can rotate.
तो Sky one, Sky A, Sky A.
Last player standing.
अबे कहाँ टीपी किया कर करके इसने?
I've got your trail.
Reload का गोली नहीं तेरे बन में.
उल्टा जा रहा है.
Sky A.
Oh, he's a gamer. He's a gamer.
Oh, they're both here.
30 seconds left.
दोनों ए पे ही थे. ये क्या सीन है?
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
भाई खेला है, अच्छा खेला है, अच्छा खेला है. चैट इसका रैंक क्या रहेगा? Is he a ascendant? Is he a ascendant or is he an immortal? भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता ये इमॉर्टल गेम प्ले, बट उसने मारा तो बहुत अच्छा. ठीक है, मारा तो उसने बहुत अच्छा. कॉम्स और सब हिसाब से अभी इसका रैंक है असेंडेंट 2. प्लैट? नो वे भाई, वो अच्छा मार रहा था, बहुत अच्छा मार रहा था. जी से ऑफर आएगा तो जाओगे क्या? सोल से ऑफर आएगा तो जाओगे क्या? भाई लोग, डोंट यू गाइज नो आई ऑलरेडी रन पावी स्पोर्ट्स? प्लीज रिस्पेक्ट दैट, प्लीज. हाथ जोड़ के विनंती करता हूं. एम के शेर का रैंक यहां पे है असेंडेंट 2. और फिर डायमंड 2 बोल रहा है. भाई तुम लोग डायमंड कैसा बोल सकते हो इसको? ये डायमंड 3 है भाई. अबे डेंजर गेम है, डेंजर गेम है ये. आई मीन डेंजर प्लेयर है. स्टेज रिवील हो रहा है. भाई ट्विच क्यों डाल रहा हूं यहां पे? वाह. अरे मेरे को नहीं देखनी ऐड यार, मेरे को ऐड नहीं देखनी. ब्रेव इसलिए डाउनलोड किया हूं.
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
ये टट्टी इंसान भाई, छी यार. अरे नहीं देखनी तेरी ऐड.
Brazilian team to do it. What was the emotion of that moment?
सॉसी टकलिया. भाई क्या ट्रॉफी है यार.
Like, oh damn, dude. We worked really hard.
Bro, what is this stage?
I remember, like, we were boot camping 1 month before Madrid.
Yeah, 1 month.
Yeah, and we got bombed out like.
ब्रे आ गया अपना बीप राक. निक भाई का रैंक देखते. शॉट.
4-4 B.
His awareness is good.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice shots, nice shots. ओ भाई निकाला ये राउंड. लेकिन जिस हिसाब से इसकी एडिटिंग है, एम भी कैसा चल रहा है इसका. ओके ओके ओके. चैट क्या रैंक लग रहा है ये मेरे को प्लैट लग रहा है, मालूम क्या? ये प्लैट लग रहा है मेरे को. गोल्ड? हाँ वे अभी एक्चुअली मेरे को गोल्ड सा भी लग रहा है. गोल्ड एक्चुअली ये गोल्ड ट्री है. गोल्ड ट्री, गोल्ड ट्री लग रहा है ये मेरे को. गोल्ड ट्री. Excuse me. Excuse me. वो बंदा डायमंड 3, ये बंदा डायमंड 2. कैसे कैसे? अबे अच्छा मारा ठीक है, लेकिन उसका पेट में एम है भाई. अरे भाई लोई कौन है बे? दो जन को एक साथ कैसे भर रहा है ये? और खुद तो स्टन हुआ पड़ा है। एक सेकंड, ये चार जन, दो जन को मार दिया। एक सेकंड, ये क्या हो रहा है? क्या उसको भी पता है क्या हो रहा है? अरे मां कसम, इसका रैंक क्या होगा पता नहीं। इसका रैंक चमन रैंक का ही है। ओ भाई ये क्लिप रहेगा, कुछ तो हैवी क्लिप रहेगा ये। इसका रैंक देखते हैं। हाँ हाँ, अच्छा वो योरू को ब्लाइंड कर रहा था। डैम, वेट, क्या? ओके, नाइस शॉट, नाइस टीपी, वर्थ इट, नाइस शॉट, नाइस शॉट। नहीं, अरे अच्छा खत्म हो गया क्या राउंड? अच्छा मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक और बाकी है। अबे अच्छा मारा ये। नो वे, ये ब्रॉन्ज है। अगर ये ब्रॉन्ज है तो मैं तो आयन डिजर्व कर। मैं तो फिर आयन डिजर्व करता हूं भाई। भाई ये बंदे का रैंक एटलीस्ट गोल्ड है। गोल्ड 1, ठीक है। जिस हिसाब से स्लोली चल रहा था ना ये, गोल्ड 1। हरबरा मेन। अभी ये देखा था क्या मैंने? वाह क्या फेक है, वाह, अरे वाह क्या क्लिप है भाई। आयन, अरे देखा था शायद। अरे भाई ये अगर ब्रॉन्ज 2 के ऊपर रहा तो मेरा नाम बदल दो। गेम प्ले, गेम प्ले। लास्ट गाय थॉट आई विल कम फ्रॉम मेन। एक सेकेंड, ये स्क्रीन में देखते हैं ना। हाँ, लास्ट गाय थॉट आई विल कम फ्रॉम मेन। शेकी एम गुड अल्ट। भाई एम इसका बहुत ही ज्यादा शेकी नहीं है। उनके किल जॉय ने अल्ट क्यों नहीं किया? मर कैसे गया वो? नाइस अवेयरनेस। व्हाट भाई, ये साइड से इतना ओपन क्यों खेल रहा है? Last guy thought he will come from main. Is he mad?
Nice.
Oh nice. इसने उसको स्पॉट किया था क्या? इसने उसको स्पॉट किया क्या यहाँ पे आके? अच्छा रिलोड का साउंड आया। अबे चमन, रिलोड का साउंड आया, रिलोड का साउंड आया। ठीक है, तो अच्छा अवेयरनेस है, लेकिन साइड से वो ओपन था तो वो थोड़ा सा विषय खोलता। प्लेट, ये प्लेट है। नहीं गोल्ड नहीं, गोल्ड इतना अच्छा नहीं मारते, ये प्लेट है। ये क्या है? नए वाले देखते, नए वाले देखते। अबे ये कोरियोग्राफी है भाई, डांस वो सुपर पावर की देखी नहीं है तुमने? नहीं देखी रहेगी शायद, इसलिए ऐसा भेज रहे हो।
मैं गैराज में ऑलरेडी वॉल्ड ऑफ हो रखा हूं उसके।
ए
वो कर उससे पहले उसको तेरे पास आएगा। ओए
लॉन्ग से आ रहा।
Just spam it. Just spam it.
बी जाएंगे शायद। They found my wire. बी घुस गए।
बी
मैक्स
Careful your kills.
One enemy remaining.
मैक्स लो है यार।
क्या शॉट मारेला है बच्ची।
मैक्स लो है यार।
ब्रो नो वे ये सिल्वर है। अगर ये सिल्वर रहा तो मैं आयन 1। अगर ये सिल्वर रहा तो मैं आयन 1, ठीक है। ये बंदे का रैंक है जिस हिसाब से ये खेला है, he is a diamond. He is a diamond. ब्रो चैट तुम लोग नो वे गोल्ड प्लैट सिल्वर लिख रहे हो भाई, ये डायमंड है। ब्रो तुम लोग सिल्वर में रह के तुम लोग को लग रहा है ये तुम्हारी तरह खेल रहा है, हाँ ऐसा तुम लोग को लगा? साइफर प्ले बहुत डम था। नो वे भाई, लास्ट में जिस हिसाब से मारा वो बहुत अच्छा था, वो डम नहीं था, वो अच्छा मारा वो भाई। चैट 3 हर्ष1 ए चैट इधर से ये कर सकती है भाई, चैट इधर से हैक्स कर सकती है।
The spike.
Player standing.
The spike.
Player standing.
Nice shots. Nice spray sage. Nice double up. अच्छा लास्ट राउंड था। Where is bro going?
Oh, thank you, thank you. You are.
Oh, thank you, thank you. ये क्या रैंक है भाई? ये बंदा पक्का सिल्वर है, ये बंदा पक्का सिल्वर है, ये डायमंड नो वे, ये पक्का सिल्वर है, पक्का 110%। इमॉर्टल लिख रहा है एक बंदा, भाई ये सिल्वर है। अरे भाई साहब,
where you made a name for yourself about 2 years ago. How has your confidence level changed, especially since previously you were with Loud, now you're with Leviathan? Talk us through that.
If I would say, my confidence level is still the same. I'm always super confident. I'm not talking like about team, but on myself, so I'm super confident.
Finally, you know, we have a very important matchup coming up. It's going to be you and Kong. Who do you think is the better duelist?
I don't know, but I respect him a lot, and I love his crazy play style, and he's really good.
My gosh, we got humble kings everywhere. Good luck to you, Aswas.
Thank you.
We love a humble king, but this is the thing, Josh. It's Aspas.
Humblea. सब Humblea kings है भाई, सब Humblea kings. माँ कसम, I love Humblea guys. Vegeta, everyone with their mamba mental. They are mamba.
अबे आजा साइफर, डरता है क्या?
8-bit mamba mentality.
Last player standing.
मैं डरता हूँ। उसको अपनी साइड होल्ड करना।
Player standing carefully. Now deleted.
Oh, Vegeta.
Where is everyone?
नीचे क्या लिख के आ रहा है वो?
पीछे से आ रहा है।
Wow, nice shot.
रिलोड क्यों कर रहा है? 19 बुलेट है।
हर उसको गोली चलाते
सेफ कर
Shit, भाई
जंप
इसका रैंक बताओ भाई। खेला तो अच्छा आ गया तूने, बहुत अच्छा खेला मेरे भाई। वो तेरे दोस्तों को बोल कि तुमसे सबसे अच्छा मैं खेलता हूं, ऐसा बोल भाई, मजाक से हटके हक से बोल, हक से बोल। ब्रॉन्ज लिख रहे हो तुम लोग, ये तो आयन है सालो। कैसा लग रहा है गोल्ड वालों, कैसा लग रहा है भाई? देख मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूं, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूं मेरे भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूं। चलो दोस्तों, मैचेस अभी शुरू होने वाली है, लेकिन बिफोर स्टार्टिंग द वॉच पार्टी मेरे को एक थैंक्स बोलने का है यूनिपिन को, क्योंकि यूनिपिन ने पब्लिक के लिए इतना मेजरिस्टिक टूर्नामेंट रखा है। ऐसे टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं भाई मार्केट में, बहुत कम होते, और फ्री एंट्री वाले बहुत कम होते। तो ये एक फ्री एंट्री वाला वैलोरेंट टूर्नामेंट रखा है यूनिपिन ने। पिन मैसेज में उसका लिंक है, चेक करो जरूर। देखो ये टूर्नामेंट है वो, जिसमें अगर तुम लोग जीतते हो तुमको 10,000 यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स मिलते हैं। यूनिपिन क्या है तुमको अगर नहीं पता, डिस्क्रिप्शन में दिया गया है कि क्या है यूनिपिन। यूनिपिन पे से तुम इन गेम करेंसी ले सकते हो। तो 10,000 यूनिपिन क्रेडिट्स मतलब 10,000 रुपए, तो वो तुम जीत सकते हो अगर तुम ये टूर्नामेंट जीतते हो। तो रजिस्टर करने के लिए उनके डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ, पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, यहाँ पे जाके शो ऑल चैनल्स पे क्लिक करो, यहाँ पे तुम्हें दिख जाएगा वैलोरेंट हाउस टू रजिस्टर। इधर ऐसे फॉर्मेट में तुमको रजिस्टर करने का है। तुमको अगर प्लेयर्स चाहिए तो यहाँ पे भी, यहाँ पे वैलोरेंट चैट में वगैरह कहीं पे तो जनरल में वगैरह तुम लोग ढूंढ सकते हो, या तो फिर अपने चैट में से किसी को उठा लो। ओके, नाउ इट्स टाइम for the watch party. Are you guys ready for the watch party, guys? Are you guys ready for the watch party? Are we ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. रुको, let me change the title and thumbnail. अबे thumbnail तो बनाया ही नहीं मैंने, thumbnail तो बनाया नहीं। रुको, टाइटल चेंज भाई। 5 लाइक चाहिए 1,000 के लिए, 5 लाइक, और वैसे ही 5,000 सब्सक्राइबर भी चाहिए 1 लाख के लिए, लेकिन लोग करेंगे नहीं, पता है मुझे। वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस वॉच पार्टी, #चैंप्स को स्ट्रीम, और चैंपियंस का वॉच पार्टी के बाद हम लोग वुकोंग खेलने वाले दोस्तों। तो स्टे ट्यून्ड बेबी, स्टे ट्यून्ड बेबीज। चलो थंबनेल नहीं चेंज करते, फिर यही रखते, ठीक है? हो गए 1,000 लाइक। लव यू गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू वेरी वेरी मच, थैंक यू सो मच। ऑलराइट, लेट्स बिगिन द वॉच पार्टी। चैट ऑफ कर देते हैं, चैट बॉक्स ऑफ। ये यहाँ पे बूम, न्यू एजेंट रिवील व्हेन, क्या मालूम भाई। अभी तो मैं वही तो तुम लोगों को बोला भाई, न्यू एजेंट रिवील कुछ नहीं होने वाला है, सब स्कैम है भाई। इंस्टाग्राम पे 12:30 दिखाया था ना, 12:30 अब भी हो जाएगा। जैसा ये टाइमर एंड होएगा ना वैसा 12:30 हो जाएगा, है ना? वुकोंग लेटर लिख दे टाइटल पे। नहीं, आई कांट। फाइनल पे होगा वो, ये मैं भी बोला चैट को, लेकिन चैट मेरी बोलती है नहीं ब्रो। ऐसा है, मैं चैट की बहुत सुनता हूँ।
Hong Kong of EDG. Hong Kong, this is the furthest that EDG has gotten on a global event. What's going through your head right now as you're preparing to step onto that stage representing VCT China as top 3 now at Valorant Champion Seoul?
我觉得就挺开心的嘛，因为对于我们来说，或者 VCT CN 来说，这是一件特别值得骄傲的一件事情。然后我还是希望我们能率先攀登。Aspas 应该还是比我厉害，但是我不怕的。
I think Aspas is better than me, but I'm not afraid of him.
Okay. We love a humble king. Good luck out there.
I'm I'm just gonna say that gave me goosebumps a little bit. The way that he said that we want to be the one to open doors for other teams in our region, Kukuku, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't matter if that's their intent, as Mimi was.
स्ट्रीम ऑफ हो गया था क्या? एक्सक्यूज मी, स्ट्रीम ऑफ हुआ था भाई? मैं तो बहुत बिजी था ये इंटरव्यू देखने में. स्ट्रीम ऑफ हुआ था क्या? लमाओ स्काउट को देखे. हाँ भाई, स्काउट भाई ओपी.
With EDG's pistol round strategies, I think they've brought something unique. I think they've had good ideas, and I think it's worked for them on a lot of these rounds. I want to showcase what they do on Lotus here, where Smoggy, he often goes in and buys the frenzy on these pistol rounds and takes fights against his opponents. This is a pistol round strat that they brought out, where they fake C pressure to try to drive into a high-low on A. You see those players over towards A in a high-low setup? Well, then they drop back into a high-low over towards C as well. So no matter where you go, you're either going into double ghosts on C or double sheriffs on A.
Setup,
their pistol round strategies have been great, and it's led to a 65% win rate. It's nuts.
I mean, that is a big number, right? And especially thinking about having a little bit of a break and coming into this matchup, knowing what's at stake. You might not be out of the competition if you lose here, but getting to the grand final, having those vetoes is massive. Now, going back to the pistol and the strategies, Lev knows about this, and there is something even more concerning on their side. Even though they're about a little bit above 50% on the
इधर इस अकाउंट भाई रुको दिखाता हूं. पहला मैप आइसबॉक्स होने वाला है. आई कमेंट्स ही नहीं पढ़ने का भाई. कमेंट्स ही पढ़ने का नहीं. कमेंट्स पढ़ते ना तो ऐसा बीटी अलग हो जाता है. कमेंट्स पढ़ते तो अलग बीटी हो जाता है भाई. ये क्या है भाई? कमेंट्स क्यों भाई? मेरी जिंदगी अच्छी चल रही थी, फिर मैंने इंस्टाग्राम के कमेंट्स पढ़ लिए. छी वे. लेकिन काइडे कितनी प्यारी लग रही ना भाई उसमें, वो हेयर कलर में, जस्ट एज अ कॉम्प्लीमेंट.
Ready to fill in. Paddy Tech just flew in to apply that same pressure to Team Heretics as well.
ठीक है भाई, ऐसा कॉम्प्लीमेंट भी ना दे ऐसा कोई. हाँ, कॉम्प्लीमेंट भी ना दे. ठीक है, वाह, तुम भी करा लो वैसा कलर. अरे क्लच भाई, करोगे तो आप कलर करोगे, हम कहा अभी. अरे ये ऐसे क्लिप्स क्यों डाल रहे तुम लोग? अरे क्या इसमें क्या दिख रहा है इसको? अरे माँ क्या मारा है, देखो ये सब दिखा मेरे को, सब दिखा. भाई ये हो क्यों कर रहा है पीछे? और क्या शॉट से? अरे युवराज भाई कुछ तो लगाया है. युवराज ने कुछ तो लगाया है भाई. ए भाई कुछ तो लगाया है युवराज ने, कुछ तो लगाया है भाई. वो ओहो, वो वो अगर इस बंदे ने लिखा ये सिल्वर है तो मैं इसको है ना किक कर रहा हूं. ठीक है, ये बंदा डायमंड है.
dead. I was excited about that still, but they do still op. They just op on different maps. Aspas pulls it out on Icebox and Ascent. Kankan pulls it out on Bind and Sunset.
Excuse me.
So we're not going to see that matchup. It's going to be mostly due to the rifling.
Yes.
But I think that's still going to be like.
Hey,
yes.
honestly, never. When we talk about the
Yeah.
preparation, maybe that's join me,
Okay.
boys, join me. Yes. Okay, I managed to bring 2 people over to the EDG
Pacific
hype train.
people.
Yes, I'm proud of that. Yeah, you guys all went for Leviathan.
I mean, it's Leviathan. I am completely biased. I'm not scared.
Even outside of that, though, I think it is a tough sell to predict EDG here. I think we're almost guaranteed to get one of those 2 maps that have been excellent for Leviathan, either their Ascent or their Icebox. They haven't lost a map in this tournament since that loss to Trace. Their players are just on fire right now. It feels like all the momentum's with them.
I think if we get Lotus in the matchup, that's the most interesting, because EDG play a really strange comp. Smoggy's got 1 kill per round on Clove. He's farming on that map. And I think that the standard style of Lev up against the unusual style of EDG will potentially define the series.
And very quickly, the second matchup, we didn't go for Heretics.
I didn't go for Heretics. I did promise Benji that I would never vote for them again. It took them to the final in Shanghai. Yeah, I am a bit. And if it took it that far, then I'm just gonna do it again. I feel everybody's losing later today.
Yeah, someone called me a Sen hater, so yeah, for that one person, I predicted Sen.
You are a Sen hater. You're trying to jinx them.
No, I know. I'm predicting Sen because I'm not. I don't hate them.
But do you think they're gonna win?
This is my declaration for my love for them.
Okay, and I think that's beautiful.
Thank you. Sen City, Sen City.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I predict Heretics.
Okay, you predict Heretics. But we have a packed arena and 4 of the world's.
भाई अरीना तो है भाई, आज अरीना तो है. चालू हो रहा है अभी मैच.
For Leviathan versus EDG.
Wait, अभी इंस्टाग्राम पे रिवील भी होएगा.
Team Heretics. Day 6
Instagram
of
देखने दो.
Champions Soul playoffs starts.
इंस्टाग्राम देखने दो, रुको. वैलोरेंट के इंस्टाग्राम पे आंख रखो भाई लोग. वैलोरेंट के इंस्टाग्राम खोल के रखो.
오늘 서울 명동에서 발생한 사건 현장에서 경찰의 수사가 계속되고 있습니다. 아직 구체적인 내용이 밝혀지지 않은 만큼 시민 여러분께서는 가급적 외출을 삼가시고 수상한 현상을 목격하시면 즉시 신고해 주시기 바랍니다. 이번 사건의 배우가 누구인지 또는 무엇인지는 아직 밝혀지지 않았으나 전문가들에 따르면 매우 위험한 존재로 추측된다는 의견입니다.
बराबर.
What they're able to do, it's like they're some kind of monster. You ready for anything?
Sounds fun. I'll take the front.
Of course. And I'll be right behind you.
As if you could keep up.
A little lessons for you and your friends. Don't chase something you aren't prepared to catch.
Whoa!
So spirited. But
उसने ट्रैप बिछाया.
hopelessly predictable. Well, come on out then.
What? वो उसका अल्टीमेट है.
Let's talk.
ओमन की बहन है ये.
Oh, we have a new agent coming out.
Let's go!
It's gonna be the latest Sentinel. How are you guys feeling about that?
Is it wrong that I want to get wrapped up in vines? Is that too much? Is that?
It is never wrong,
No,
Josh.
I don't think so.
I support you.
I support you.
Yeah,
I support you.
I mean, it looks really interesting to have another Sentinel in the game. We saw something that looked like some traps in there. Maybe.
Oh boy, क्या कड़क सेंटिनल है ये, dude. उसका अल्टीमेट देखे तुम लोगों ने? उसका अल्टीमेट इज लाइक कि वो सामने वालों की गन सप्रेस कर सकता है और फिर खुद शॉट मार सकता है. What? Wait, what was that?
Going to get some look at the actual gameplay as well in just a few hours on all of the official VAL channels. And of course, we have a lot of influencers that will be on it. They're going to be streaming all the new content after the grand finals. I know you want to play, but I also like the little Omen interaction in there. Maybe that's like a chemistry, a duo we could run.
I really want to see if they mash. Like, it doesn't look like she's from a place in particular. I like that boo moment of Omen TPing behind her, not knowing what's gonna happen. Really excited for this one.
All right, very quick. One pro player that you think is going to absolutely own on Vice. I'll start with you.
John QT.
John QT. Oh, nice shout.
Benji the Fish.
Benji Fishy.
Tex or Leaf. Sentinels that want to take fights. That's.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay,
Give it to Leaf.
I'm gonna say Finesse. I think my GOAT Finesse is gonna be absolutely incredible on this. But yeah, sorry for the fake out last time, you guys. But thank you guys for sticking with us. I'm so excited about this agent, and thank you to you guys at home as well, because we will, for real this time, be bringing the players on to stage. Game 1, Leviathan taking on EDG. Day 6 of Champions Soul playoffs.
Instagram पे उन लोगों ने अभी रिवील किया.
Like I said, for real.
Instagram पे अभी रिवील किया उन्होंने.
Right now.
Omen is the GOAT for Riot. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Woo! VCT Champions Playoffs starts now.
Each player has their own unique journey that's led them to this exact moment on this stage. And now, destiny is in their own hands.
Living to see another day is everything in this tournament.
The more you doubt them, the stronger they look. It's the best that they've ever done. They punched their ticket into the top 4.
Oh,
Champs
bye.
is obviously the most prestigious tournament of the year. Every player's end goal is champions. To play at champions. To win at champions. You never know when anything in life is going to come to an end. So whether it's your last day, your first day, middles to the end, just give your all.
It's mini move coming up at 3. Kang! It's galvanized. Oh, he's starting to conquer. Zelda's fight back. Let's f***ing go.
Last thing you want is to be going home with regret.
13-11. Sentinels on their international debut. Heretics put up a fabulous attempt. It could not have been closer.
We beat them back in Madrid when they had a sub, and I know they got finals in Shanghai with the sub as well. So them having their full roster here, I had a lot of expectations for them.
We improved a lot, so did they, but we have Wood now, and I think we're gonna get our revenge. Being here in top 4 in our first year is just crazy, and it's just...
I think Hen is a great player, but our individual skills are better. Young players always win.
Zelsis, you're gonna buy the DH bundle.
Team Heretics, I heard you guys like playing for fun. Unfortunately, we're the kings of that.
Oh my. What the Zelsis, you're gonna buy the
from such
bundle.
a far country and from Chile, I think it's really hard to find a Chilean in any esports. And for me to be able to be one of the pioneers of this scene, it's just like a dream coming to reality.
其实对于我来说，面对利维坦，其实我不需要害怕他们，因为都已经走到这个程度上了，都已经走到圣爵了。我觉得我们可以战胜每一支队伍。
Playing against CDG, we're gonna have to be on top form, especially in our psychological. This is gonna be a war of emotions. Whoever loses it, the other team which is gonna carry that momentum.
在前段时间的采访也有问过我，怎么觉得现在谁是世界第一决斗？我说的也是 Aspas。
Look at this guy, reigning supreme.
I think Kang is a crazy player. I love how he plays.
Kang! Goodness me!
I'm really happy to play against him again. I know that we are going to have a really good match.
我们每个人都比你还要渴望胜利。I gonna destroy you guys. Hope you guys ready.
Whoa! Man's talking! Sheesh! Whoa! Oh my god, it's huge! Woohoo!
Leviotan.
Wow!
Edward Gaming.
Holy भाई! Crazy stage, bhai, crazy.
Finals, and of course the opportunity to make history. What an achievement it would be for Leviathan and EDG after the year they have had.
Yeah, and for EDG, they have already made history just making it this far. But for them, it is not enough. You don't want to just go down in history. Oh my God, they're the ones that got the far. You want your name on the cover of that book.
You don't just want to open the door, you want to be able to go through it yourself.
Agent reveal, agent reveal ho gaya
they're
bhai.
looking to do today. They've already got to this point, but now they're looking to go.
Icebox loaders abhi.
How wide is this doorway now? We're looking at the map pool.
I think it's closing a little bit. I mean, you have a tough choice if you're EDG here. You're either going to have to play that Ascent or the Icebox, neither of which map EDG has loved all that much, and both of which have looked super strong for Leviathan. They're undefeated on that Icebox thus far here.
EDG also banned Sunset second round.
Is deeper than we think. Yes, Mimi, they have won every Icebox that they played, and they picked it every single time that they had the chance to do so in playoffs. But they've always gotten to that overtime.
Yeah.
They are fragile. They are human in this map, and there is something about the head-to-head that we've been talking about that is going to be delivered on map 1.
Absolutely. I think for EDG,
Acha,
a lot comes down to this Lotus that they have looked good on, but that Lev has also been really competent at. They changed all of that neon back on to the race, still playing the Breach Fade look, and looked, honestly, quite stellar in that series. But Josh, like you were mentioning earlier, EDG plays a super unique style on Lotus, a very CN comp with both that Clove and the Omen in the mix. It's quite unusual
my
for a team
Clove
like
gameplay.
Lev.
It's absolutely true.
Clove
I think that's
gameplay
going to
in
be a lot of
Champions,
focus of
baby.
Lev's prep coming into this, anticipating that selection. We're going to start though with EDG on the attack side. So I'm looking towards Leviathan and how they play the defense. You're looking at Aspas getting the op in his hands because this is one of the maps that he actually pulls it out. And Lev's retakes are the best in the tournament. Of the teams remaining, they have 39% retake win rate, not just on Icebox, across all of their maps, which is extremely good, even if EDG managed to take the side.
EDG supporters bahut aa rahe kya?
The KO Sova comp, and I think they have looked good in their past games. They're being really disruptive once they get that spike down. And I think that's going to be absolutely key against Lev, getting ahead of those retakes, not letting
EDG ye comp khelti hai.
And I like that you point that out because Anshel's watching Silent. He tends to hold his knife to deny the plant denial utility. So you'll see him hold his KO knife and throw it at the people who are up towards heaven or A to stop
बार खेली है और और
volleys, whatever it might be, and make sure they can get the plant down.
40%
They
जीती है
only plant
मतलब
in default spots because they always get it
40%
down.
विन है मतलब कितने बार जीती है
One of the reasons why I think Leviathan
दो बार
probably keeps speaking onto this map,
एक
even
बार
though it gets very, very close. Match to match, you see them grow. There's some mistakes that they made on day one that will never
दो
be
बार
repeated again.
पता नहीं
So if you are EDG, you know that this map is going to happen,
Okay, दो
but
बार,
you should
okay,
expect the unexpected.
Well, the players, they are ready.
मतलब
The
तीन
crowd
बार
is
हारी है
electric. All that's missing are your casters. Pour one out for the Pacific. U2 is Achilles and Paperson.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. And yes, what a stage is set and what a match we have to dive into. Pacific may not be here, but bangers are certainly still going to be found. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we will be taking you through this upper final to figure out which one of these teams is going to take that first step into the grand final, which team is going to have that upper bracket advantage, that double map ban.
And it's been a rocky road, a winding path for both of these teams to get to this point. Yes, they've done well regionally, but internationally it's been a struggle until
transition
now.
है
Got EDG,
W
who's had
transition
their
बोले
best performance
let's
ever,
go
not just for themselves but for their region, and Leviathan, a team that has players who've done it, that have lifted
Yeah, Darina
trophies,
looks
and
so
they're looking
clean,
to
bro.
go
So
once
clean.
again to those grand finals.
The barriers will drop, the crowd riled
Let's
up.
go, baby!
Go ahead and get ready to jump straight into
First
the action.
round.
EDG on the attack should prove a treat. Already though, heavy forward presence here from the side of Leviathan, taking a lot of space in towards A. First going to expire. There's the jump peak.
They're looking for this A push.
Charger ने push की है.
Where EDG's attack-sided pistol rounds have gone on this map. It's going to be the spot out, and that's going to be the continue push forward here. Trying to see if they can punish EDG, trying to retake that space. Instead, they're just going to be piecing out and getting the plant down. Setting up for this post plant. Com's already got one.
Yeah, gets the jump on it before he can make his way.
Bomb किधर मारा? अच्छा spawn जो hold कर रहा था भाई उसको किधर मारा है देखो
Now out of the hands here.
Straight four-man push through mid and
deep volley dips भाई साहब
Monstrous headshot, furthering that man advantage now.
कोई nice में connect नहीं हुआ.
Left wrapping their way around 3-man approach rather from Snowman. Close hold from the side of EDG. Pop flash through the wall. The jump out. They're only able to find one as Simon will fall. That's the cleanup.
Easy
Slowly
round.
dies. If you can come
Easy
in
round
left,
for them भाई. Easy
close
round.
out the opening pistol round, just passing it over to Mazzino.
Crazy भाई. आसपास का POV देखना है भाई.
the ideas here.
क्या shot दिए ला वो.
Leviathan. Play into what
चलते
you've seen
चलते
from
दिए ला.
EDG in these pistol rounds before. Able to find that early
इधर
kill.
मरा है
EDG
nobody.
loves to leave a player near their spawn on their attacker side on this map. Usually it'd have been Smoggy. This time around, they leave nobody.
अरे अंकल ने गलती से मुंह छुड़ा दिए. अंकल ने गलती से मुंह छुड़ा दिए इसलिए मास्क पहने लाए.
Able to
पक्का.
clean out players one by
Chapty
one. That's
gameplay.
something Leviathan did very well against Team Heretics on this map as well. They're really good at dissecting you, finding that individual player, getting that quick kill, and pushing forward.
Just two ghosts to try to utilize here from the side of EDG. Otherwise, classics abound. But on the opposite side, quite a hefty bit of firepower. Two outlaws in the mix here for Leviathan.
Economical round EDG का.
Looking to do maximum damage where possible.
Absolutely. That outlaw, so powerful. So many teams leaning into it against these ecos. But Kong with that ghost in hand, looking to go on a bit of an explore up the mid tube. And
There's the first. Osmas up on top of yellow. Kong now storming his way up into kitchen. Does get pinged by that recon. The turret as well, noting him as Mazzino. Is able to drop nobody. Looks for another and will have it. Simon going to be taken down now. He just won off the ult. He's got it online. Another three-piece here for him as Kong will be able to put one of those guardians down.
Bro, आसपास को मारा भाई पिस्टल से है क्या? One all chat, one all.
For the side of left.
Yeah, and they're able to scoop up that outlaw as well.
One all.
At the very end. So able to keep 4 guns over. 2 outlaws, a bulldog, and a phantom. And this is huge. Getting Mazzino online with just a ghost. Finding 3 big kills to get that ult.
Oh, ult आ गया Mazzino का.
Reckoning going to be in play for the bonus here for Leviathan. And they are looking really clean, really sharp here to start. From what we've seen, they have not been missing shots. And that's got to be a little bit scary for EDG.
भाई 2 outlaws क्यों है?
Trading starts there.
ये राउंड में एक खरीदी क्या और एक पिछले राउंड की ऐसा कुछ है?
Towards the A site. Something EDG has done really well in this
B पे एक outlaw है, A पे एक outlaw.
Reads on their opponent and be decisive when they can find a weakness.
See, they thinking कि B पे outlaw लगाई है तो A.
But they have that reckoning online here from Mazzino. And there it is, immediately coming through. Kong not able to steady the aim. Does manage to fall to Calm and finds that kill, but nobody. Quick to trade, now Chichu finds Mizzino. Harbor dead on the back end. Man advantage.
मेरे एंड से कुछ इश्यू नहीं है रे, नेट वाले का कुछ तो सीन है. मैं ये हाफ टाइम वगैरह जब होगा ना तो राउटर में बंद करके चालू करता हूँ, ठीक है?
That had been anybody else. It could have been a catastrophe.
And that's 3 players in one shot range of these Outlaws. That's so scary.
And Aspas
trophy.
one of them. Dash popped. Himself worked over in towards backside. King, however, able to find one. That's
हाँ, YT सर्वर का भी इशू हो सकता है, क्या बता?
One of the few remaining healthy players.
मैं बैकअप सर्वर पे स्ट्रीम करता हूँ फिर इसके बाद, क्योंकि नेट तो नहीं जा रहा मेरा.
Does manage to trade one back. Smoggy trying to draw some attention. Nobody swings out. Tech's gonna be taken down.
वो निकालिए ये लोग बाहर आउट अपना.
Aspas out of back sight. A bit costly, but far from how bad it could have been. EDG will get their first round on the board.
Oh, what a swing there from nobody. Hitting some crisp shots. Take down a couple Leviathan players. Nice attempt here by Com, doing what he can, trying to use that reckoning to his advantage. And they do a ton of damage.
अरे माँ कसम, भाई तुम लोग पिस्टल ही खेलो रे, बहुत अच्छा मार रहे हो पिस्टल से.
Able to connect their shots when they needed to. Great anticipation there for nobody.
Nobody gamer.
Expecting Aspas around that angle. Was very well prepared. So okay, EDG able to get that round, able to prevent the bonus conversion for
ये देखो ना wall.
Already pressure on a Com. Gets out without taking any damage.
Wall है वो.
Yeah, I mean wall set up to try to dissuade the push coming through into A main, but EDG just does not care about it at all.
ए भाई, ये अगर ऐसा लीक होने लग गया ना, तो सीन हो जाएगा मालूम? गया राउंड गया. Bro, they are Wing inside.
Storm their way forward now. There's 2 players remaining here on the side of Leviathan who will have to swallow the pill of going for this save.
Just great reads from EDG, anticipating the posted up positions of Leviathan. Something I've been really impressed with this EDG team coming into this event is the way that their anti-strategy.
भाई खतरनाक घुसा के कांका. Full fight लिए है. शायद वो aware नहीं था, इसके वजह से easily मर गया. क्या पता?
Is going to happen, and that's got to go towards the
अच्छा खेल रही भाई अभी. 2 all हो गया भाई लोग.
You know, may not be able to cast magic, but he sure has worked a lot for this team.
He's been working it from behind the curtain. Looks like these players will be allowed to save their weapons here, but EDG carry forward 5 as they go ahead and equalize.
हमेशा आसपास EQ बचता है, लास्ट में बेट करता है क्या? They're choosing the side जहाँ पे आसपास नहीं है.
That is going to be a big boon for them. I mean, we've seen the run backs, as Kukuka mentioned on the analyst desk. It's always gone to overtime from the side of Lev, but run backs for them.
Wow!
It's always been starting on that attack side.
ये देखो ये duel बहुत important था भाई. What? भाई कुछ भी duels जीते ये लोग.
We've seen this with EDG and Lev throughout this entire event that, you know, things can get muddy, and they're happy to play in that respect. They're happy to let their natural talent shine in those.
Now Aspas is playing A, and they're going B.
The plant a little bit early in that previous round, so I was kind of curious.
Oh, this is a stack up.
How Leviathan is going to approach this defender side because
gamble कर रही है क्योंकि low buy है.
They will push angles, they will push space, and try to cut you off in rotation, try to catch you off guard, particularly.
वो आसपास के लिए fielding लगाए भाई.
So far, we haven't seen EDG do that. They've been pretty reserved, and you know, Leviathan.
Oh, Aspas is all foot there.
Yep.
Mizzino at the same time.
Oh, nice Mizzino. No, Aspas whiffed.
The fight ends up losing his life, but Tex tries to hold things down. 6 shooter in hand, comes up with
Aspas
one.
whiffed.
He and Mizzino though tagged up a bit. Spike now in play for the side of EDG. Is Chichu trying to go on this flank, but he's so very low.
Oh, and a wall to cut off Simon.
But they're not looking for him at the moment.
Oh, nice shot. Nice!
Another with that Sheriff, and now Simon flashing in hand. Nowhere to go, but into the grave. Calm will take him down with
Bachchi gameplay.
And Lev will re-establish a 1-round lead.
क्या बात है भाई. Tex ने क्या मारा है भाई. Tap.
Gives them a lot of information.
Tex gamer है भाई.
To play a lot safer, to play further back.
Good round भाई. Good freaking round.
Those great angles. Mizzino here winning a lurk out towards mid as well. These individual picks, so crucial.
One shot and right second shot. Bye, sub. Insane.
Fantastic work with the Sheriff. And then they're able to use that Harbor utility to cut off Simon, to isolate players. I can't stress this enough. That's something they are very good at. And that is why they give teams a lot of problems and why they love Harbor. Using that high tide to your advantage. to be able to control the battle space in your favor. Something they do better than anybody else in the world right now.
Look at the gamble stack though here from the side of Lev. 4 players
वापिस से stack कर रहे वे.
at B for the moment.
EDG बहुत अच्छा read कर रही है मालूम, बहुत अच्छा.
Over towards this A site, so
Lev read करने का try कर रही है but नहीं हो रहा है.
An audible pivot back over towards that site.
तो सब पट तोड़ा भाई सब
Now
कुछ.
it's just going to be a tap on the plant to see what they can draw out. But nobody.
Well, he got spammed?
Zeno going to be taken down.
अच्छा वो ऊपर से pick किया.
Oh, and calm. Outlurked.
भाई क्या खेल रही है भाई EDG?
Turned over towards main Chichu.
Bro, they are so patient.
What a pause called by EDG here.
Insane, bhai.
Noise.
Yeah.
And here comes the strike. Plant now coming back. There's Aspas and Tex can turn their sights over to here. Bite gonna go.
Oh, nice, he got one.
King makes up for that. Hunter's Fury out, trying to flush him out of Snowman, but
nice.
Khelraay, he's the one out into the open. Immediately gets punished, and suddenly there's a man advantage here for the side of Lev. There's nobody really taken down. It is nothing but Chichu left.
कैसे निकला ये round?
And he won't have the opportunity, I don't think, but he finds a solid first opening kill.
निकला easy.
Spamming for it, but the counter spam it out. For now, he's just trying to keep them off with this one.
Well played.
It does not ricochet the way that he wanted. He's trying to isolate and conquer, but King just continues to cheat out wider and wider.
Well played.
Finds the kill and Lev get up to 4.
I mean, I thought this was going to be a good round here for EDG.
Why क्या खेली थी EDG?
Getting that opening pick, and Leviathan is still able to turn that round on its head.
Timeout ले
some
लिए.
Incredible shooting from King. Absolutely ridiculous stuff from Snowman. Those walls come up, and I mean, I like the way EDG plays this. They're like, we're going to call a pause. We're going to wait for this high tide to go down. Then we're going to go for the plant.
इन लोगों ने क्या था प्लान देखा तुम लोगों ने कि वो नोबडी अल्ट करेगा, वो प्रेशर डालेगा और येलो से बाकी के फ्री किल्स ले लेंगे, लेकिन भाई वो अल्ट वो जो अल्ट था ना सुवा का, वो एक जन को भी कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ और इसके वजह से राउंड उन लोगों ने थ्रो हो गया उनका, मालूम? कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई, स्टेज प्यारा है यार. सकआउट भाई ने स्टेज डाला था इस पे. देखो
गाइस आप लोगों को दिखाता हूँ एक लैन कैसा होता है, मतलब मजाक सेट के. व्हाट अ फीलिंग, एक एक्चुअल लैंड किस तरीके. अब मैं थोड़ा सा अपने फोन का अच्छा यूज करता हूँ. ये है जहाँ पे इस तरफ वाले बैठे हैं और उस साइड वाले वहाँ बैठेंगे. ये होने वाला है प्रॉपर सेटअप. वहाँ प्रॉपर बीचों बीच प्लेयर्स रहने वाले हैं और आजू बाजू पूरे ऑडियंस भरने वाले हैं.
See what they want to do off the back of that timeout.
क्या बात है भाई?
Hold on to those ults for the next gun round. Spot on the.
तू क्यों नहीं गया? क्या अगले स्टेशन पे क्या वो?
Do off the back of it. Meanwhile, the other 3 members seemingly this is the default that EDG wanted to run with on this map coming into it. It's going to be a tough map pool for EDG no matter how you sliced it. They're going to have to play Leviathan on Icebox or Ascent or some other map early. And
big change up though on the setup here from Tex. He's got the alarm bot and a nanoswarm set up in case EDG decides to go for that really deep site control over towards
Agla station.
That's understandable of the way that EDG likes to play, the way that they're going to get aggressive typically on post plane. We haven't really seen it much so far this map, but I like that you pointed that out. That's
ओ भाई ये क्या बाय है भाई? 2 वैंडल 3 शेरिफ्स. ओके, ये वाला बाय लेविएथन जीती थी उनका, ऐसा बाय जो था सिंगल कंट्रोलर बी पे वॉल डाल के ए पे लर्क कर रहा है, 2 लर्क कर रहे हैं. They again did the same. They tapped and coming back. But Aspas is aware. They know B पे प्लान नहीं हुआ है.
There's Recon, flush up Calm. They know that there's going to be someone forward there in mid, playing around tube. Calm holding that angle.
Wow, what a snap! They were so aware since the start of the round. Now they are stuck. Now they are stuck. What a play!
Shutting it down, and now Simon rushing his way over towards his A side. Just 13 seconds remaining as Kongkong is also the tension, trying to open something up on the opposite side of the map.
Nice.
They'll be good to basically bring this round.
Good round, भाई. Good round. अब समझ गई. आसपास उनका प्ले स्टाइल समझ, सॉरी आसपास बोल रहा हूँ. लेविएथन अभी उनका जो प्ले स्टाइल है ना वो समझ लिया.
Approach to this round by Leviathan. The bend but don't break attitude that they took giving up a little bit of extra space, but allowing for quicker rotation. As soon as there was any contact over on the A side, I saw a couple players hightailing it over to bail out Aspas. And then EDG trying to play the map, trying to work it a little bit, sending players all over the place, but every step of the way, Leviathan able to handle it, able to account for EDG's movements. It helps when Aspas starting to heat up a bit as well. No doubt that he is going to be a force to be reckoned with throughout this event, but who is going to be the one that can step up if EDG is going to have a chance? Is it going to be Smoggy? Is it going to be Kong? Simon, nobody, Chichu, everybody's had their moments for them.
Look at that drone tells all.
Excalibur.
Very convinced that this is going to be B, and they would be correct about that. Shots through the screen, and
Arre maa kasam.
With a headshot there on the text. Doesn't need any damage himself as well.
भाई वो किल जो है ए पे भाई उसका लड़के ना ह्यूज होने वाला है मालूम क्या अल्ट के बाद लेकिन टेक्स्ट मर गया है अरे मां कसम अल्ट ही गया वैसे नाइस नाइस वापिस दोनों स्टन हुए भाई कोई ओके नाइस नाइस Mazino what bro EDG is losing their retakes.
Has a nano gone off, maybe it could result in a round victory.
क्या खेल रही है भाई EDG?
It's just an explosion.
और वो मॉली था ना वो मॉली फटा तो राउंड जीत जाते EDG लेकिन वो मॉली डालते टाइम उसको हेडशॉट दे दिया.
I can see it not just in their shooting, but in the way that they're approaching the map. The whole
What's
round.
up?
I mean,
Look
that's
at this.
just absolutely dirty, Mazino.
Oh.
But the whole round,
I've
I was
never
watching.
been so excited to watch, bro. I've never been so excited.
I was pretty excited to watch too, Com. That was quite good. But really, when I'm looking at the map, I'm seeing all the players watching that lurk from Chichu the whole time. Like, there's always somebody, whether it's Kong,
Yo, finally Aspas with the op and they're going this right
checking
side.
Towards mid, checking towards tube to find where that lurking player may be. Some pressure you're onto Aspas though.
Sending up the op shot, trying to clear
Recon तोड़ो यार.
Dart does get pinged now. Lockdown going to be in play.
अबे यार पीछे से खेलना पड़ेगा.
One safe spot within the side itself. Aspas going to be revealed once again, just backpedaling, getting his way out, not wanting to be detained.
Excalibur.
Attempt at the retake can now begin here. As White opens things up. Kong sending out a couple blades, but ultimately not making contact there. As Aspas up on top of the railing. Just takes one into the shoulder. Nobody deciding to stick around here. Hit now.
Oh, attacker's Viper ult, but it will go down, right? Yeah, it will go down.
Will go ahead and sack himself to that. No, double detain as well as Smoggy.
No, mind, it won't go down.
Staying hidden where possible. Straight on to Smoggy. Able to put down King, but Aspas.
Oh, Aspas with his ult.
Down. Swap over Aspas a little bit faster on the draw.
Aspas go together.
Out gets the 4K, and Lev will get themselves another round victory.
Unbelievable. EDG threw
वो Potter थी क्या
everything
वो?
they had at Leviathan this
Wow.
round. The ultimates, the Blade Storm, the
Shot.
lockdown, the Vipers,
Wow,
all in play.
bro.
But then
Bro is cracked.
Aspas, of course, says, "Oh, you've got a Blade Storm? I do too."
Bye,
Leviathan fans
shit.
absolutely loving what they're seeing.
Aspas
And EDG
is
struggled
online.
to find answers against
Let's
this
go,
Leviathan
bhai.
onslaught. These retakes have been
Lala gamer उड़ के लाए.
They're looking for an answer in the way of Kong bringing an operator now into this attacking side. Trying to fight fire with fire. He's going to get pinged out.
बहुत अच्छा retake कर रही है भाई बहुत
For
अच्छा.
now, not going to be revealed.
Kong ने भी op
That's
निकाली.
highlighting that Kong in particular, one of the rare
Was
players
expected.
who prefers an attacker
Oh,
side
he saw him.
over defender side.
I know.
Can't clear the drone, but looking
He's
for that duel
re-peeking.
potentially with Aspas. Aspas has been so good at repositioning. That little micro adjustment he had in the previous round to get up on top of the railing in the back stairs. So good. Threw off Kong's aim enough. He wasn't able to connect with that Blade Storm. Now a readjust here for EDG. Reading that the A side not to their liking. And again, this is something they've been very good throughout this tournament.
50 जन ए पे क्यों खेलने भाई?
Getting that plant down, and they've been really good in post plants. Oftentimes getting ahead of the curve, but this time around again, they're taking just a little bit too long, and Leviathan is rotating in. They're going to be right here to try to contest. Aspas already with the op, up close and personal.
And there's that GPU tilt coming into play. Chichu going to be taking out Smoggy as well as
They're just
nobody
losing
traded
fights.
out. Only Calm is found so far.
Nope.
Just Kong
EDG का दिन नहीं आज शायद भाई.
An all-in bid. And he's just been out in the open again, taken down Simon, last man standing, completely
नहीं मजा आ रहा भाई देखने ये.
No hope in hell is Lev are just running
Lev
away
plant
with this half.
like Lev इतना easily retake कर रही है कि it's like nothing bro. EDG needs to step up. EDG needs to step up bro.
Of understanding the way that EDG likes to rotate. They're so on pace. Seems like they've got clocks in their head to read the timing. And they're so ready for these aggressive pushes as well. You've got the high-low set up there on the bridge in the back by Snowman. Able to shut that down, and Ospas, again, already on point.
I killed that guy and I pressed tab.
वही भाई escape दबा दिया ले भाई ने.
Ospas, a little bit of a slow start, was 4-4 at one point, but now it's just been 7 kills stacked up on top of that. No deaths to be found.
He's dropping gay since 3 rounds.
We might be pressing F on this map here pretty soon with the way it's going. Leviathan is so on point.
Oh, cannot find the shoulder.
Excuse me?
Gets himself behind 410.
Whoa.
Continuing to try to go aggressive. Black in.
Oh, imagine.
Tagged up a little bit, but still staying alive. The movement absolutely electric to watch.
Good ult by massive ult.
EDG still no closer. Putting this spike on the floor.
भाई मजीनो क्या खेल रहा है भाई? क्या impact चल रहा है उसका?
The cover is Comrade. Ospas is back on a hard angle, and Kong is dead. Everything that they try is struck down. One after the other, they fall.
We saw him.
Chichu up on top of pipes. Now going to be revealed. Let's get a nice headshot there on the text, but there's still so much work to be done.
Bro, उनके लिए winnable ही है मालूम? 2 जन 1 HP है.
One shot potential on a Mazzino, onto Ospas, if they can get into position. But for now, they're just locked in place, waiting out this util. The jiggle peek attempt. Chichu swings out. It's a little bit wider. Ospas not going to be fast enough to pull the trigger. Does not shut him out. At the same time, remaining diligent, just waiting, watching in case there's a rotation out below 2, but with time dwindled, with weapons needing to be retained, Chichu and Small
सावे कर रहे
hold
भाई.
on to these guns.
अभी तो कॉम और किंग का ult भी बाकी है.
Can certainly chase forward if they want to. Seems like they will allow it.
दोस्तों नया एजेंट का ट्रेलर देख लिया. वो लाइव पे उन्होंने रिवील किया था. शेमड़ो. मैंने मिसर पाव खाया, तुम भी खा लो, खाने आ जाओ. अच्छा खाने जाओ. हाँ अभी तक भूख नहीं लगा इतना. खा लूंगा. अबे मजीनो ने ऊपर से देखा कि क्लोज स्ट्राइक हो रहा है.
14 kills, 4 deaths for Mazzino so
Bro,
far.
Aspas is in their head.
As that harbor.
Since round 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
since the very first round.
They got good ults. But Aspas अभी ऑफ बी पे कर रहा है.
got a Viper's Pit and a Hunter's
Fury. रीड देख रहे हो भाई का? रीड देख रहे हो भाई का? भाई आ गए लाइव मार्केट में अभी.
But look how far back Common is. He's already going for that pick.
There it is, opening it up. Knows that he's
अच्छा outlaw कर रहा है. तो ऑफ किधर है?
Looking for a tag and will be rewarded with one on the very end. As Smog gets taken
वो
low.
मर गया था क्या?
Kong trying to take some space. Mazzino dancing around the box. First shot here from Ospas. Going to be going wide. Damage going to be eaten there, but still alive for now. Mazzino, however, going to be taken out. Simon able to find a stray headshot through the wall. Opens things up a little bit more here for EDG.
This is going to be tough. There's only one player with full armor.
Still just been brought to a halt, though. Now the drone to check. King, if he just cheats forward a little bit more, he can just send out that pit. Oh, completely shut this down. Looks like they'll save it for a retake attempt. Whoa. Push up into the smoke column, going to be eliminated. Ospas, however, still standing. And still out for blood. Just he and Tex, though, try to be the difference makers in this round and stop EDG from getting a third, but it seems like it will fall to the wayside as Tex, all on his lonesome, will get taken out. Kong will find 3 to get
अच्छा last round था ये, last round था.
It's 9-3 at the half.
Some signs of life for EDG at the very end, but 7 in a row for Leviathan.
अबे इनके पास 50 half shields थे, तो उसमें सही decision था उसका.
It's going to be difficult now, switching over to the harder side of the map for EDG to try to come back in this one.
It's going to have to be a hell of a defense for EDG. For the EDG
9-3 Kurse.
They look absolutely impeccable.
Chat.
As we give the players a moment, let's go
Is
ahead.
this
ready to send it down to
going
Jen,
to be
standing by for
a comeback or a GG?
Hello everyone, Jen Lee down here with Coach Zeish of Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp의 제이시 코치
भाई आपकी टीम तो जमा हो गई भाई.
인스파이어 아레나에서 오늘 함께하게 됐는데요. 현장 분위기를 어떻게 느끼고 있는지부터 물어보도록 할게요.
New agent की abilities reveal check Valorant intel. All right, /Vera check. Thank you for the 40.
It's insane. Our origin is something like similar with KCX with our own event, but seeing all of this type of people like in the stadium, I would have loved to qualify already. Actually.
먼저 분위기가 너무 미쳤어가지고 지난번에 오프시즌 대회 때 프랑스에서 또 KC와 이런 대회를 했었는데 그때 분위기가
भाई स्टेज 2 में तो है ना भाई बहुत बुरा परफॉर्मेंस था इनका केसी का.
되는데라는 생각이 들 정도라고
मैंने स्टेज 2 में इतना फॉलो नहीं किया ये लेकिन भाई रिजल्ट्स देख के तो समझ रहा था.
부담감을 크게 느낄 것 같습니다. 뭐 EDG 같은 경우에는 이렇게 높이 올라온 게 처음이고 또 레비아탄도 그동안 좀 흔들렸던 모습도 있었잖아요. 두 팀이 모두 여기까지 올 수 있던 건 아무래도 뒷심 그리고 버티는 힘이 아닐까 싶은데 좀 이렇게 부담감이 클 때 이렇게 버티는 힘, 이겨내는 힘은 어떻게 유지하면 좋을지 또 코치님께 물어보도록 할게요. EDG, they've never placed this high before. Leviathan had their ups and downs along the way. Both teams are here because they displayed huge amount of resilience. So in such a high pressure moment like this, how do you create and maintain that type of resilience?
So my team is not the best example this year for like high pressure moment, but I would say that I think it's more on like the momentum that you have in the tournament. Like you can work as much as you want during the year, but if you lose the momentum that you have in the tournament, you won't make it. So like I feel this team like this is why I said to you earlier. I feel that EDG might win it, even though like right now it's really tough for them, but. Like they have an aura around them, like really good momentum. So I feel that they're gonna make it.
KC를 좀 참고할 수는 없겠지만 그래도 아무래도
टाइम खत्म हो गया है दीदी राउंड चालू होने वाला है.
그동안 1년간의 흐름이 아니라 그때그때 흐름을 놓지 않는 게 중요하기 때문에 또 코치님께서도 EDG가 좀 이번은 우승을 할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 했는데 이런 흐름을 그때그때 놓지 않고 계속해서 이어가는 게 굉장히 중요하다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 제이시 코치 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Zeish. And
Thank you for having me.
back to the game.
Thank you very much. Some wise words there. We as Pacific casters, of course, know a thing or two about teams losing momentum in the tournament. It's all about maintaining it. Let's see, though, if Lev can maintain the momentum from the first half. 9-3 as they now switch over onto the attacking side. The stage is set for this to be an absolute, just explosive closeout for them.
And so far, you can see the experience advantage that Leviathan has. The pressure hasn't gotten to them. They're playing up to their full potential. Now we need to see if
All right, boys, आसपास का attack.
bounce back, can fight back. A lot of
भाई
noise.
आसपास बोल रहा हूँ मैं Leviathan
by
को.
Lev and EDG right around this corner.
Nobody trying to hold the line here. A couple shots going to be going wide. He dances around that sheriff, but Aspas eventually on the repeat is able to find his mark. Simon similarly.
भाई पूरे साल में it was आसपास and team.
Players here on the side of Leviathan.
ठीक है.
Some damage.
Tex और King, Com ये लोग कभी-कभी pop off कर रहे थे. Mazino ठीक-ठाक खेल रहा था, but भाई champs में आके.
Trying to desperately hold a small. He swoops in from behind.
Whoa! Whoa! Chichu! Oh my God!
Gets the follow-up. And Smoggy's arrival could not have been timed better. He saves his comrade, keeps him in that round. As EDG will equalize the pistol round count.
Unbelievable! Just when it looked like.
Thank you, Suman, for the 2 rupee on Google Pay.
For EDG. Chichu is right there to stand up and open things up for the side of EDG. Oh my God. 22 health. And he's able to get it done.
भाई नया agent blind कर सकता है.
Celebration. Muggle's like,
what?
Shouldn't have got there.
How did
like,
that happen? Well, you might not have the answer to that question, but for your EDG right now, you absolutely take those.
Just a little bit of.
Bro, ये क्या abilities है नए agent के? Oh my God.
Basically a collapse with that
Whoa.
Shut down King. Quick movements here from the side of EDG. Wanting as clean of a start to this half as they can possibly get, and right now it's looking like it may be flawless. Tex, of course, with that sheriff in hand, does have to be respected. It's for reasons like that. Shock dart going wide, looking to try to flush him out into the open. Chichu will peek right as the reload comes through. It's just going to be a Marshall left on the floor, but Smug can take that up.
Twitter पे Valorant News में VIEWSONIC का ability showcase हुआ है. भाई बहुत सही agent है. हाँ देखा अभी देखा मैंने. अभी stream पे दिखाते रुको. ये match के बाद दिखाते.
Into Kongong's hands, it looks like. has to go big now. You can tell that they're feeling the pressure, but with some hot starts to this half, maybe, just maybe, EDG can turn things around. They're able to get a mishmash of guns into their hands, but can definitely do some damage. Some util dumped.
Alright boys, अगर ADG का कमबैक ऑन है तो ये राउंड उनको जीतना है बस. कांगकांग ने ऑफ बी पे लगाई ये बार. I mean उसने पहली बार ली. आउटलॉ उसने ए पे लगाई थी.
Yeah, catching damn near everyone on the side of Leviathan. And already Smoggy is pushed forward in garage.
और कांगकांग यहाँ पे आ गया अभी ऑफ लेके. And आसपास को वो मारने वाला है अभी. Never mind.
Is going to be noted by the drone. Puts his way out. Oh, a brief little spot. Takes out Tex. A fantastic shot as they try to drive them back over towards Smoggy, but right now it looks like Lev are hard committed here towards his A site. Fragment down to try to slow the flood, but Calm already forward here, waiting. Round default, trying to see if they can spot out anything. Watch is going to be sent. A Cloudburst in, 0 point. Taking away whatever util they have left as they swing onto the corner, and Calm catches them unawares.
Nice. कैसे भाई? वो लोग उल्टा क्यों घूमे थे?
Now suddenly, spike can be planted.
With the flank guy.
No. Strikes
Calm is low.
Interrupts the plant. Now
3v3. Calm 1 HP.
180. Watching every single angle. They know that Smoggy is in behind them. Calm down to 7. The one to try to hold the line first. Smoggy catches King out into the open. Like to try to flush out that back sight. Chichu just pulling back. Aspas trying to hold things down here. Time starting to tick.
No.
Smoggy collects them both. The 4K to defuse, the bonus conversion, the operator to be saved. EDG are on the right path to try to bring this map back to parity.
This is absolutely ridiculous from Kong to start, to set the tempo, and then this lurk from Smoggy, something I was so impressed with. Leviathan on the other side of the map.
Time out!
Great job looking for these lurks, accounting for them. But here, they get into the mud, and they lose their heads a bit, and Smoggy punishes the heck out of them, able to find 2 huge kills, and then come in for that 4th at the end. Unbelievable round there for him. And EDG, who would have thought a bonus conversion on their defender's side to start this half?
Excuse me. आसपास मजाक हो रहा है? अरे कैसा तू रंगोली? अरे गणपति के लिए रंगोली मैं बना दूंगा तेरे घर में लाला. तू इधर मत कंपटीशन का प्रैक्टिस कर रंगोली वाले. हाँ? अरे चैम्प ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है. अरे तो कांग देख कैसा मार रहा है. अरे वो भूत मार रहा है भाई. तेरा एम किधर गया? सो जा भाई तू जरा 5 मिनट. ठीक है ना? चल.
We've seen them make it as far as they have.
I agree with you. I think he's been the MVP for this team so far in this event. He has been absolutely clutch. Comes up with huge multi-kills when the team needs him the most. And here on Icebox, starting to come alive on this defender side, starting to find those gaps in Leviathan's defense.
आसपास के घर पे गणपति बैठते भाई, तुमको पता नहीं रहेगा. 10 दिन के रहते हैं. 5वें दिन उसकी मम्मी उकड़ीचे मोदक बनाती है. तो वो उकड़ीचे मोदक बनाने के लिए मेरे घर पे उसने मेरे मम्मी को कॉल किया था पूछने के लिए रेसिपी. तो तब से मेरे को पता है. तो तब से आसपास और मेरी बातचीत चल रही.
Maybe if you've got a set play here on this side, try to go for some quick picks.
Now, I don't have the stats on it, and I'd be curious if anybody does, but it does feel like a lot of bonus conversions that we've seen, people drop the Thrifty immediately after. Like that Fnatic Sen series is just so back and forth, bonus conversion after bonus conversion, but then always getting Thriftied in that 4th round of the half.
Teams are pretty good with sheriffs, is what it boils down to in my mind. You're absolutely right, though. It has been wild this year.
आपने पोस्टर का डांस देखा चैंपियन वाले सॉन्ग पे? भाई तूने मेरा देखा क्या डांस? पोस्टर का छोड़. मैंने तो क्रॉनिकल का डांस देखा भाई.
And immediately this is going to send left packing over towards the opposite side of the map where it is just Smoggy to try to hold the line for now, but already rings out a shot.
And EDG has to respect the A side
by round नहीं है भैया.
because of how much pressure Leviathan has put there. So that's going to give a little bit of space here for Leviathan, an opportunity Let's see what Smoggy has in store, though. Was brilliant in the previous round.
Recon out. Smoggy just tucks back behind the wall, but pings come down. Left have a very strong
I
understanding
go.
of his position.
भाई क्या लो किया है सबको?
Cutting across towards yellow.
ये मूली.
Full HP bars.
Oh, nice. मूली डालने का time ही नहीं दिया.
Here. Spike gets planted.
अच्छा मूली use कर लिया. Oh, nice. Never mind. Kang ने मारा.
Now passing hands as Tex picks it up. Fragment into the
Bro,
back.
ये क्या comeback है भाई? 9-7 हो गया.
To go ahead and collect the kill. King trying to hold the line, finds himself a second. Zeno gets the other.
1v2.
King! He's trying to
नहीं
conquer
इतना
the
नहीं मार
ball.
पाएगा
The
ना.
half hold. Chichu though pulls off the defuse, gets the headshot and says, no thrifties today.
I thought you had willed it into existence there. It almost happened. Unbelievable stuff there with the Sheriffs. An early pick for Kong at range. Big spam there from Chichu. And then King just comes alive. He has the opportunity as well.
Simon वो wall के through आया और उसने flash वाला button दबाया.
And it just almost Aspas clear as well.
Not in that round.
Not in that round.
But he is still by far clearly in the lead. 69 and
By
2.
9-7 चल रहा है भाई.
Numerous players nipping at his heels, but EDG
69 आसपास.
just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
And this is going to be a really important next couple rounds, because look at the ults that are coming into cycle here.
Yep.
Got the Viper's Pit, you've got the Reckoning.
Yep, right.
Got the lockdown for Chichu.
बहुत ults आ रहे हैं Leviathan के.
These are the rounds that are going to really pivot potentially.
Smoggy, he's slipped the net a little bit, drags across, managing to find the headshot, but does he suspect Tex from behind?
Bro, इसको भी low कर दिया.
Ends up falling. Jump out. That is going to be a body tag there on the com. Gets taken low, but not taken down.
भाई what लगा रही है भाई EDG? Bro, ये क्या read है?
On the fast rotate.
Kang का.
As the lockdown gets placed here at B. 4 players alive, but not even a full HP bar between 2 of them as Tex and Com, both dangerously low.
And you don't have Smoggy to cover this plant.
You do not. There's a jump out and Com punished on the jiggle, just trying to get that recon out.
Who will expect him like that, bro?
Kong shuts down those hopes and dreams. Recon quickly going to be cleared out, but Kong now repeats.
Just break the drone, someone!
Is not ready for it. Knives going to be a little bit whippy there, but it doesn't matter because Chichu in position. Go ahead and collect one. Jordy now in hand. The flash, he's blinded up. And Kong strikes from behind. Suddenly, there is just 1 round separating these squads. EDG are on a monstrous tear.
Bruh.
Who needs a Viper when you've got Kong with an operator? He's just unbelievable right now, starting to really heat up.
Kang ने early round में ना
A player that for so
outside A 2 जन देखे, एक को डिंक किया, and straight up वो B पे चले गया, straight up. जबकि इसने 2 जन देखे A के बाहर, ये क्या read है मेरे को बताओ?
From tying this up, and that lockdown got invested for nothing for Leviathan.
It did. There's still some crucial ultimates here, though. Hunter's Fury, the Pit, as well as the Reckoning, is Chichu quick to clear out that Nano, not wanting the turret to be destroyed, but it's going to be a full cut. Reckoning comes in, and Kong just has the backpedal, but he's still looking to stick around. Goes for the peek, and Mazzino gets taken down! What a disgusting shot! Their own lockdown now in play, but it's a fairly shallow one sent here from the side of EDG.
Okay, plant नहीं मिल रहा है.
Them from pushing forward, it makes them think twice. Tex now dropping out from Kitchen. Does get spotted out. Hunter's Fury crashing across. As Calm goes on the hunt, just trying to open up some space.
किसी को नहीं पड़ी.
Nobody now, finding one.
Oh, he got spotted.
Kong is stuck in the corner, swings out, does find Chichu. Takes
No,
him down,
no, no, no.
Spear on the opposite side. They're trying to find that elimination, but it looks like widely they will be able to get away scot-free.
Nice ult.
Invested here from King. The push up onto the corner, the shorty. He takes him down. Aspas dead. Weapon swapped. Vandal now in hand, but they still have to deal with King, and he's in his element. The shorty at the ready, and Kong gets the fadeaway double pump. Calm is dead, and we are all tied up 9-9.
This is a GG. This is the end. इतने ults use किए. Every ult used. This was the only potential round. जो Leviathan one side जीत सकती थी.
Fakes like he's gonna go back to Snowman and changes direction. Gets the kill, unbelievable.
Bro, Kong is cracked.
Trying to do what he can here to hold the line.
वो मजीदों को क्या मारा है भाई?
But Kong able to hide in that corner and wait out his moment to strike with that shorty, to get up close and personal. finds 2 huge kills, and King playing so close. Just not able to adjust in time, and KongKong so fast, had that dash popped as well. Was able to get the first shot, get the second, and dash out. Just on point right now are EDG, and this is gonna be the last time out of this map for Leviathan.
भाई कॉल काय के लिए लगा रहे भाई? अरे मैंने इतना अच्छा कॉल दिया. ठीक है चलो.
Placement widely can afford to have, you know, a rifle and half armor here on just about everybody other than Aspas, but he has the blades available. But
फट से कॉल दे रहा हूँ, सुन मेरी बात. सुन, अरे किंग नहीं, तेरी कॉल नहीं सुनेंगे हम. बी जाओ, बी. किंग मुंह बंद कर, बी जाते, ठीक है? चल.
That's the concern I had a couple rounds ago, talking about all those ults that were in play. Leviathan used the lockdown on one, didn't work. This time they use a bunch, doesn't work. And now you've got EDG, got a juiced economy, has a Viper's bit of their own, still has that operator for KongKong. Gonna have to find answers. Maybe Aspas's blade storm.
शायद किंग भाई ए फेक करके बी जाएंगे.
He had a phenomenal round with it on the defender side. But now it is EDG's turn. They have done 7 rounds in a row themselves to match what Leviathan did previously. Can they keep this momentum up?
Immediately have to be put away. Just wait out that null though.
भाई बोल रहा हूँ बी जाओ.
Not really any ambiguity here.
MP को वेडी. भाई वाह, स्मॉगी को दिखाई नहीं है.
Smoggy, maybe it turns back. Either way, he's still stagnant now. Strike, but oh my God, the flick from Aspas is absolutely disgusting. Smoggy now dead. The potential for that pin taken away. Aspas resurrected for a moment. Does find two. Mazzino, weapon in hand, put to the good use. Chichu Simon both going to be taken down. Up here from KongKong now, last man standing. Dash at the ready, moves up into the cold.
Wait.
Recovers the weapon, looks for a little bit more. Oh my God, for a second I thought he had it.
Bro, आसपास is mad. भाई अगर KongKong ये दोनों शॉट अभी ये कर देता ना, ज़ापज़ूक, दोनों kills, भाई मेरा हो जाता भाई.
I am just so impressed with Aspas every time. It doesn't matter. I don't care how many times you've seen him do stuff like this.
What was that?
It never gets old. He is outrageously
wow,
talented.
Mazzino.
Mazzino continues his hot streak on this map with a big double, and KongKong
Bro, what was that?
Was to
10-9.
Shutting the door on Leviathan. But now
finally a round after completing the comeback.
Fresh air for Leviathan. As they try once again to scale.
Hopper वापस mid खेल रहा था, now he's coming back. The 4 guys
for Simon and nobody. It's everybody from EDG except
4 gen reveal हो गए.
It's a lot of info.
Trying to spam him out. Aspas
Wait, what?
Counter to Simon does fall. 1 for 1 so far. Sticking around, lingering, gets rewarded for his patience. Finds one.
Oh, by trade for trade हुआ है. 3v2 है still.
Still here in the hands of EDG.
One guy holding the flank.
Things up. Nano does not force him out, and given the funding right now,
now look at this, they're looking.
Might just have to make the call to go for a save, but for now they're at least going to push around, see if Smoggy has lurked all the way forward. He's still hanging back outside of garage though.
Economy strong रखनी है ना, तो ये round निकालना या तो weapon save करना है.
Can they break through this line? Smoggy, the next jiggle will spot one. Now he knows that they're starting to rotate out of the sight.
30 seconds left.
That's a great decision by Smoggy to not stick around and try to go for any extra damage. Just wait for the rest of the team. Confirm that they're going to come to
He's second, they're still walking.
Reinforcements over.
He's playing yellow.
They opt to push into him, and there's still going to be 2 nano set up on this B site here. Time ticking. Delay tools available. Smoggy, even if he just comes away with one, he might just be able to get both though. They're rushing forward. They think that he's gone ahead and evacuated. Now he strikes. The spike, Planter, absolutely dead. Time gone. Tex will find a final shot, but EDG will find themselves tied up once more.
It's hard to play it better than Smoggy did right there. Such great understanding. Gains a ton of space, gains a ton of info. Doesn't give up his life, holding that angle towards spawn. Falls back, hides behind yellow, and just plays ring around the rosy. Catches Leviathan completely off guard. Oh, I don't know what you saw there.
That's
amazing, KongKong.
Where the shock dart was coming from.
अबे ये hack कर रहा है भाई.
Real stuff from him.
Followed the paper trail back. And now 10-10. Again, economy disrupted on the side of Lev. Guardian Vandal in hand, a stinger there for Calm. He's just with a classic, hoping he can pick up a weapon from a fallen opponent. Kong immediately rotating, getting himself towards that back raft.
Nice Tex.
He taken down, dealt with over here on B, but now
वो Tex का kill दो जन को rotate कराया ऐसे. That's huge.
And just a little bit of an adjustment here
maybe
from
not.
Leviathan. You're
Because
going to
Leviathan भी rotate कर रही है. That's a good read by them.
Early to buy you a little bit of extra space. And a great shot from Kong though.
Just finds the timing. Tex not paying attention to Snowman. Ends up getting taken down, and now all that heavy
भाई
hitting
उन पे lead आ गई.
that Lev did have available has been left on the floor.
Nobody इधर. Wait.
Nobody. He's in so deep.
Oh my.
Calm is not checking for this now. The swing getting ready to come through. Guardian scooped up. And
He got the side.
to find one. Nobody falls. As the spike starts getting rotated back across that attacker spawn. Over here for the plant. Vandal now
this
picked up. And suddenly this round becomes a lot more winnable for the side of Lev.
एक kill में Mazino का ult. Oh nice, Mazino got his ult.
The script. Yeah.
30
The
seconds
orb take into the plant. Ult available here for Mazino. And he can just wait patiently, but no, he sends it early. Trying to see if there's anyone playing close.
Even with Calm in that corner.
थोड़ा घाई में ult गया वो.
Just went for a gamble.
Here for Chichu, Leg's going to be spotted. Calm as he brings out the shots. He will reveal his position, so now needs to tuck back.
इन भाई sound पे उसको ult करना चाहिए था मालूम.
Kong is in.
Oh
nice
my god. Nice.
King gets the shot, takes him down. Chichu pushing forward.
1v1.
Bailed him out. 8 bullets remaining here in the mag. Mazino running away, just slowly walking out.
Well played, bro.
No. Chichu, when does he make the call? When does he try to go for the defuse? He's right above him. He's making noise. He spotted him for a brief little moment. He's trying to spam him out. He will.
Well played, well played, भाई. Oh भाई, मेरे को लगा अभी उनका lead आने वाला है.
With a thrifty victory presented
Thrifty
by
था ये. Oh my god.
Themselves back into the lead now, just 2 rounds away from closing this out. And for EDG, they're likely going to feel like they just got robbed.
Yeah, but it's little changes that Leviathan makes in this round. Sending Tex out early onto Smoggy. It's a great punish. Even though Kong is able to find that kill the whole time, Calm is just pushing space. Great awareness again that somebody could have gotten into their spawn. Not sure if Calm barely heard nobody's footsteps or what. Still, really good understanding of the map. Leviathan there, able to find their way over to the site and hold on by just enough time. It's the similar opener here for Leviathan. Cascade with the snake bite. A lot of times they've been sending the drone out right away off the back of that Cascade, but this time around, no drone just yet.
Set up. They're pushing forward, taking even more space here, Kong and Smoggy. Some fairly aggressive positions. Of course, the dash can get Kong out to safety, but there's the drone. Spam through.
भाई ये भी spam होता है.
Onto Ospas and Calm.
Here.
Cascade to try to dissuade them.
Smoggy now going to be noted in this forward position. He pulls back. Kong wanting to stick around, see if he can get a little punish here. Takes a couple shots, but that shot will not connect. He's still looking for more. But now he's in a very committed position. Ospas gets up over the top. Going to be spotted out. Cloud bursts the recon. Looks to re-aggress. Kong is playing this on a knife's edge. He isn't spotting anything. Shock dart lobbed over towards him. Just cannot make those shots connect.
छोड़ रहा ही नहीं है Kong की position.
He's waited out the smokes. He's got the rest of his team here.
4 जने यहाँ पे 4.
At what point do they just call an audible?
Oh my god. Whoa, nice shot. Whoa, nice shot. Whoa!
Blind spray across, and Smoggy is found. Fragment.
Oh my god!
Takes his head clean off. Plant now being used in a deeper position, and Chichu cannot line up the shot.
Brother!
Noted in 2, but it doesn't matter because nobody.
Brother!
He's giving
How?
They know
They
what the last player
just
is.
got
They know that he's not in a
spammed.
position to do a damn thing.
That was the whole
this
round.
EDG.
That was the whole round.
Here, right in front of the finish line.
Oh my god.
Leviathan will get themselves up the map
भाई
point.
सब map point आ गया ना.
Leviathan able to pause
अरे
just enough there.
बच्ची.
Get themselves situated. And some
Bro,
great
there was
shots
no
through the
way वो
smokes.
लोग जीतते ये round.
This team really understands where EDG is trying to put pressure at. EDG loves to play you right at the edge of the smokes. They're going to try to find those opportunities, those moments to catch you off guard, to strike when you least expect it. But Leviathan gets ahead of the game in this round, finds some big kills.
They still have to buy. They'll buy half
They are
shields.
1 round away from taking their map pick of Icebox. What a
अबे वो
comeback
वाला
here.
करो ना भाई, वो वाला क्यों नहीं किए?
for EDG. I mean, already the last round wasn't the cleanest on the
Insane, bhai, insane.
Simon went into it, I believe, not having a weapon in hand.
Bhai.
Oh my god, Mazino, that kill was so
But now
huge.
they find themselves up to map point. EDG 2 in a row. For Lev, it has always gone to overtime. Here in the upper final, is this finally the moment where they get a clean victory on their icebox? We'll wait a little bit longer to find out as EDG call their last time out.
Oh, bachi.
It's going to be very, very interesting. I think here for EDG.
मेरे को कोई ऐसी चाहिए भाई जो हर किल पे मेरे ऐसा आवाज निकाले.
Retakes. You're getting shut down when you're trying to contest these plants so far. Might be time to show a bit of a different look. See what they want to do. Found it interesting though. I had a chance to talk with Mazino real quick before the matches started today. And I asked him, you know, how are you feeling about this? He said, you know, good, yeah, we've got a lot of experience, kind of the typical things. And I said, but what about going up against EDG? They're a tough team. You know, things can get muddy. And he's like, that's okay. We love being in the mud. We love it. That's how we play, and that suits our style perfectly. And it has been muddy, it has been fast, it has been aggressive. But so far, Leviathan is just a slight step ahead. But EDG has given them everything they can handle.
What?
They have final buy, though. 4 half armors to the side of EDG.
Bro, that was actually smart.
Can they manage to take this over to OT? Will Lev be bringing this map to a conclusion and get everything teed up for Lotus? Let's see, is Kong changing up the playbook here a little bit. Pop
Good flash, what a flash. आसपास डर गया.
Is Hunter's Fury going to be opened up here from the side of Calm?
अच्छा अल्ट आया इसके वजह से पीछे गया शायद वो.
Killed, but he's down to 45. He himself
भाई पीक आउट करता आसपास मार देता ना एक को तो.
Get that final ult charge. They have it available for him.
That all felt like a bait to get that Hunter's Fury out of play. Nobody, wow, playing with fire around that corner.
It's always been an absolute lunatic. That has not changed here in the upper final. But he so desperately wants that final charge.
It would be a huge boon to have that no command.
Kong trying to reposition. Taken down on top of 410.
बेचारा भाई अनलकी हो गया कांग यार.
Getting quick and clean with it. Smoggy now going to start to rotate over to try desperately stop this push.
Oh, this is huge by Chichu.
Alert timing here. It's very far forward.
There's nobody watching this.
No one's watching it here for the moment. They're getting ready to go ahead and strike. All eyes focused on the site itself as nobody holding close. Finds the first.
No.
Popping out. Chichu strikes. Cleans the boss plus. Tex dead. The push up into the wall. King has been felled. The revive will be there. 4 members will survive, and EDG are 1 step away from taking Lev into a 4th overtime on Icebox here at Champs.
गोवर कर क्रिश थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए बाबा. ऐसे भाऊ मी मजेत लव फ्रॉम करना रत्नागिरी. लव यू बाबा, लव यू. थँक यू सो मच. मी एकदम मस्त बाबा तुझ्यासारखाच. Thank you so much क्रिश भाई.
They buy tons of time for Chichu. Nobody holds that off angle. Right by the orb.
रत्नागिरी के
आम. For EDG.
रत्नागिरी के आम खाने भाइयों मुझे.
1 round to try to stop what has happened to them every time on this map at this event.
देतो का क्रिश भाऊ.
EDG looking to try and continue
So they're
the
pushing
script
up
that
B
we have
main.
seen so far here at Champs.
Lockdown available from Chichu. Tex just 1 away from his own. King similarly. The pit.
Yeah.
Just about to be at the ready.
Well, the ults eventually did come back in the cycle because this dragged towards the finish line. Look at this. They're so aggressive here. Tex all on his own, potentially against 3 members of EDG. And they're looking to try to find a counter lurk. We saw that last time where that was Leviathan's response, was to send Tex out on his own.
Chichu now trying to rotate, get himself into position so they can utilize that lockdown. Cascade coming through. Recon sent, but there's the lockdown now committed to. Plant will come in, and King will have the pit off the back of this one. But no, they interrupt. The Nano Swarm pop, they lob it in now.
ओ भाई ये विषय हो गया चैट. विषय हो गया. ये विषय हो गया है अभी. Good. That was very early. That was not needed, nobody. That was literally not needed. He threw the round. He literally threw the round.
Going to be coming through, the pit will be in play. A quick peek there from Mazino, seeing nothing there because of the cove. Simon able to find 1. Tech's going to be dealt with. Ping's coming down on the flank, but Ospas also fell.
No way,
It's a
bhai,
3v5
OT ja raha hai.
with King tagged low. Calm, however, managing to find one. Chichu cleared out. Kong here flush against the pit. Pushes up.
No!
Finds two. As King and Calm both fall to the floor. And now it is all on Mazzino. But he's been spotted, dealt with, and it cannot happen. Lev on Icebox here at Champs. It goes hand in hand with overtime.
It is just destiny that we're going to overtime. Every time these Vipers pits come down, EDG has such good ideas about how to clear them. And it's Kong who has read the Leviathan script. Said, I know this game. And he just is anticipating. He saw the util
Bro is flying. Bro is flying everywhere, bhai.
Right underneath the rope.
Bro is literally flying, bhai.
Finds 2 huge kills. Unbelievable that we're doing it again.
We are, and immediately EDG are using their overtime timeout. This attacking side, it was struggle street for them. Just the 3 rounds picked up. So Muggle, Haldon wanting to go ahead with the players' ears and get a solid game strategy based on what they observed from Leviathan.
Oh, maybe because क्योंकि Leviathan का retake बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है तो
Really curious about
उसको कुछ काउंटर करने के लिए क्योंकि EDG का अटैक अच्छा नहीं आता है उनको बराबर अगर वो लोग अटैक निकाल लिए तो डिफेंस मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली निकाल सकते हैं
understanding and matching what EDG wanted to do. So maybe you've got some set plays, maybe you've got some ideas.
तो वो लोग literally 14-12 easily कर सकते हैं अगर वो लोग जीतते हैं तो अटैक
that we don't really see much of from EDG to try to set the tempo here in this overtime. Try to see if you could flip the script against Leviathan, who has been in this situation a lot, as it turns out, many times in this event, and yet they have come out on top every time.
That they have. 3 for 3. Can they go 4 for 4? EDG is looking to put a blemish on that record here at Champions and take away their opponent's map pick. Lev, though. Let's see what they have up their sleeves. Let's see what they anticipate from EDG after the timeout gets called.
No glass cannon for either side. It's just going to be rifles v rifles. And already looking for some kind of B setup for EDG. Deep knife. See if they can clear a lot of space, get a lot of info on this B site. Okay, you see King.
Field one, but Mazzino, he's set up here for the trap, and now it's
nice.
Finds one, but Kong able to trade it back out.
1 for 1.
Damage down to 77. 4 armor remaining. Some shots ringing out from Tex here, trying to catch a timing through that poison orb.
That's not the worst trade there for EDG.
लोग वापस A पे जा रहे हैं. A पे Kong बहुत forward है.
Retake utility that was so difficult for them to deal with.
Never mind, they're going back B.
Side, I think you'll take that. I think you're going to walk away from that fight happy. Now they're going to try to re-clear the space. King's still lurking around. Pings are being spammed all over the place by EDG. Looking to see if there's going to be any attempt at a push out. They're trying to pause. They're trying to bait out a lurk. Right now, Leviathan not giving him that space.
A couple shots ringing out. King repositioning, though. This is, again, just a bit of a bait setup here. Calm can swing out. Back yellow. Now presence is known.
W's.
And this time, there can be no counter trade.
They're falling back.
Down a man.
They're falling back to A. They're going to Aspas, chat. 30 seconds है सिर्फ.
Aspas. So far forward.
Bro, अगर आसपास मरा और ये Killjoy मरा तो round गया. Nice, GG. Well played. Now just one more round.
Now all eyes are on him. Swings out and takes him down. Now with 12 seconds, it's overtime. There's no reason to not play for it, but Smoggy just does not have anything working for him. All odds against him. Look at a snappy headshot, but that's about as good as it gets. EDG will drop this opening round. Lev counteracting, outdoing them at every twist and turn.
And it's just really good understanding of the way that EDG likes to play. And a lot of times, Kong is going to be left on his own. Com's able to punish him.
They failed their timeout, Jack.
Enemy remaining.
Like you said, not able to find that trade like they did against Mazzino. And then it just kind of comes unraveled. Your lurking player gets identified and dealt with as well. So it's just the same story for Leviathan that we saw in the first half on their defender side. Very similar stuff, very similar results.
Still no glass cannon. Kong wanting that armor, wanting that Phantom. For now, it's just Aspas dropping down. Not taking too much forward space, though.
Yeah.
Drone will lead the charge. Gets a spot there onto Simon.
Leviathan worried that we were going to see something that we saw at the end of that first half, where they pushed out towards Nest. So they have to use the drone to check for it.
The step's going to be made. Chichu, he can hear these. Getting a decent amount of information there as King.
Still 3 people on it.
Pinged over. But now the pressure getting ready to be applied here to Smoggy, who's all on his lonesome.
By last time Smoggy को yellow कोई check नहीं किया था. This time 110% वो लोग check करेंगे.
Already stepping back.
Timing's about to be so poor for him. He's up over the top, but Aspas is not checking for him. And Aspas ends up falling. Swing out from Mazzino. Smoggy able to tuck back. Gets out scot-free. King again going to be noted. Just trying to keep some attention over towards his A side. But Smoggy saying, no, there's more than one. The rotate starts coming through.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How are they doing this?
And it seems like we're not going to be getting away with a clean victory in overtime for Lev. EDG look to reset. It's just
no
King
one knows him.
And Calm left standing. Spots out one, but Calm now dealt with. King finds the first, cannot get the second, cannot get the spike. 13-13, we go again.
And that round hinged on what happens with Smoggy there. If the timing is just a little bit different.
आसपास के जो नीचे वाले थे, अरे तुम लोग चेक करो ना वो एंगल भाई.
But he's able to get that kill, able to back out, able to spam down as they try to get the spike planter into place. And that leaves this snowman push from the other players completely isolated.
Right here.
And they have life. They have a chance again. This feels like if EDG can find that attacker's round win, maybe, just maybe, they can stop Leviathan on Icebox, something nobody has been able to do at this event.
I do get the ping out there on the Chichu, but he gets the nano across, claims the turret, and ultimately that was his goal. So for now, it's just going to be silent.
It's a very different formation now for Leviathan, leaving Mazzino alone on B. King is going to be sliding forward to the front of A with Aspas and Tex to set up this crossfire. Calm going to use a little bit of util to try to get some info, but waiting this out.
पीछे जा रहे.
Drawing. Calm rotates back over here towards mid. Doesn't see anything. Will start working his way back to B. Two being watched.
अच्छा खेल रही भाई EDG एकदम silently. वो recon में कोई reveal नहीं हुआ.
Leaving him guessing, so Leviathan is going to try to move through mid.
Chichu spotting one, but there's a swing out.
Wow यार, wow Chichu. भाई क्या aimer है भाई ये बंदा.
5-4 now as Aspas dashing away.
Nice fade, bro.
Take Kung Hung's head off, looks for a little bit more. Decides to tuck back. Turret going to be set up.
Nice.
Will find Chichu, flushing him out of mid. Gets the punish there too. Simon going to be spotted here.
और एक मिनट आया. भाई एक मिनट से आया.
He just take out nobody. Smoggy will be able to come up with two here for his squad.
Oh, nice, bhai. Nice round, bhai. Nice round.
EDG still cannot get that attacking side round. Left once again. Have map point.
I like what EDG does here, to be honest. I think they do a good job of not giving much information over to Leviathan until they're ready to try to make their attack. Yeah, they'll lurk through mid, get spotted, but still,
let's go,
Chichu
boys.
was able to win that fight.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. That's a fucking
man
round. Let's go.
But the players on site trading so well for each other. Aspas's reactions absolutely insane.
Let's go. Timeout आ गया भाई.
Now it's going to be Leviathan's
Timeout आ गया for the most important round.
Timeout for the overtime to try to end this.
25-20 है भाई कांगांग 25-20.
They have an opportunity. But both teams have been incredibly good on their defender side on this map.
Really, very much have. Changing up the script here a bit. See what the adjustments come through the comp.
ये सब क्या लिखा है रे chat? 5 out of अच्छा alt points.
Right here and now, not let it go. Any deeper down the
Shubhu, thank you so much for the response, sir. Welcome back to the Pow Gang.
So far, the furthest that it has gone for Left was at 16-14.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the response, sir. Shubhu.
We could go there again. It's been so darn close.
I'm down to break it.
Sure, why not? I got nowhere better to be.
What do we got to break? 19-17?
I'm down.
For a global event?
Yeah.
भाई पहला ही मैप इतना ये जा रहा है भाई. ए हैप्पी स्पैम मत करना है हैप्पी.
EDG, do they have it in them to deliver another reset? Once again, no operator spotted across the lobby. Kong Vandal this time. But Nano out this time, not going to be cleared. It's a turret. Just have to be recalled out.
Sending a few players, this time 2 players, over towards B instead of just Tex. They're going to have King join him as well. Try to see if they can deal with some of these EDG players. Smoggy.
No, Kong to beat kar.
Kong who's about to strike, he saw one. He's trying to spot them out, play it patiently, waiting for the moment that he's got line of sight, but the teammates still falling around him, but there it is! Gets the spray down, Tex trying to go for the 180, but just cannot make it happen. The man advantage there, but this is still dangerous territory here for EDG. Nobody tucked in behind the box. Hearing the footsteps, Casino pushes his way up into the site.
Bro, are you guys serious?
Cannot confirm the kill. Swings out and come. Does not finish him off.
Are you guys serious, bro?
Casino now with everything to do to try to bring this map to a conclusion, but he cannot. Deeper down we go. 14-14.
Switching sides. Both teams making slight adjustments here. Leviathan adding an extra player to that layer to try to take control of the lurk.
क्या मस्त बेट किया भाई, क्या मस्त बेट किया.
They sneak Kong around right behind them. None the wiser are Lev. Unbelievable stuff there. They're so willing to take risks, our EDG, and you can see the frustration from the Leviathan coaching staff. And we go again. Some spam down the middle. Tom just anticipating this push, sees a bunch of EDG.
And he does. Doctor going to be sent as he realized it. Well, now he will. And Kong has made his way up over the top. Calm still in a position to be punished, so it does get whittled away at down to 89 overall with the armor.
See, this is one of those rounds I was looking for from EDG. We haven't seen much of this early. Kong dropping down towards the tube. Smoggy looking for that Leviathan player. They're expecting somebody to check mid.
Leviathan ने सिर्फ एक राउंड मिड ट्राई किया था मेरे को जितना याद है अटैकिंग में.
In overtime. Now the rest. EDG going to
उसमें Kong ने भरा था ऑप से.
Potentially going for that decisive hit, but once again got a lot of Leviathan holding their feet.
Whoa. Goes unchecked for a brief little moment, but Kong still able to adjust. Finds that kill, but Texas finds a nice timing, peeks out, gets himself.
अरे बकरा रे कौन? क्या बेटिंग गेम प्ले चल रहा है मस्त भाई प्यारा. ये अलग ही डिफेंस देखने मिल रहा है भाई. What a wall भाई.
Whoever realistically can get this attacking win, and right now it looks like it's not going to be any easier.
अरे चुम्मा भाई चुम्मा भाई क्या एक दूसरे के लिए बेट कर रहे भाई मजाक से हटके क्या सिनर्जी है इन लोग का यार.
There's anybody who can.
The year that he's had, the tournament that he has had, you would be correct. But odds are stacked against him, and now there's a cove in play. It's being watched, and he just cannot flush it out. Level once again get themselves up to map point. Is EDG? Do they have the drive, the tenacity, the will to keep this going?
Mid try करना चाहिए भाई.
And I mean, you take down Osbox, you got to be thinking is EDG. All right, final boss is dead. Let's storm on in.
B पे heavy वो लोग है ना push किए थे last round में.
Let's go. You like that? You like that, Ian? Yeah.
Bro, why do I feel वो लोग है ना mid push करने वाले मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. Okay, नहीं, they are not doing that.
He gets a huge 2K in that round for Leviathan.
They're going gay.
Unbelievable stuff there, but just the way that Leviathan staggers their defenses so effectively.
वापिस B push हो रहा है bro.
EDG. Losing out on an opening player. Osbox wise to it. Deals with nobody. Thrown lead forward here. Simon nearly punished.
What is bro doing?
They force the dash back. This A site is being conquered. Smoggy just disrespecting the nano. Slides across.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Kong approaching from behind, but this time it's being watched.
ये देखो ये और एक बेट किया. Never mind. Never mind.
Have been adapting on the fly. The pop flash sent Simon only going to be good for one. And
yes!
T2 has been taken out.
Finally, my son!
With not a hope in hell. 4 players to try to work through, and he cannot get the first. 16-14 once again. Lev pushed to the limit on Icebox, but once again, they get the win.
The script is written in stone for Leviathan here at Champions 2024.
नहीं भाई.
Every time on Icebox, it's overtime.
Chat.
And every time, it's
This wasn't a good game. This wasn't a good game. 9-3 था ये. 9-3 भाई. 9-3 comeback खा रहे थे. Leviathan knows it. And they know Lotus tough होएगा फिर. This was tough भाई. This was tough.
Give us that map 3, or if Lev will be gliding their way forward into the grand final.
This was very tough. This was very tough. Leviathan के Leviathan के मैप पिक पे ऐसा हुआ है. EDG ने 5 बार खेला ये मैप और सिर्फ 2 बार जीती है. उसमें इतना डेंजर कंपटीशन दी है भाई. तो विषय बहुत डेंजर था ये राउंड पे. आ गया. आ जाओ ये देखते हैं अपना. आवाज नहीं है. Deploy an invisible arc rose reused to blind all players who look at it. रुको और कुछ डाले क्या? Deploy an invisible arc rose reused to blind all players who look at it. ओह, मतलब एक फ्लैश वहां पे अपन पुट अप कर सकते हैं और जैसे अपन क्लिक करेंगे सब ब्लाइंड हो जाएंगे. ओके, गॉट इट. Okay, I got it. Set a hidden trap that spawns a brief indestructible wall when triggered by enemies. Indestructible मतलब? और वो क्या, वो लोग स्लो हो रहे क्या? ब्रेक नहीं कर सकते? व्हाट ब्रो, व्हाट? मतलब एक जन को अपन आइसोलेट कर सकते साइट पे? ब्रो दैट इज ह्यूज. भाई डुअलिस्ट मर जाएंगे. लाइक इमेजिन रनिंग डाउन अ साइट विद अ नियॉन. मतलब वही जो जेट रेज ये लोग करते हैं. कैसा आइसोलेट हो जाएंगे ना साइड पे. और दिस इज ह्यूज. Launch a Razer Wing Nest that becomes invisible. When activated, slows and damages enemies. Oh, अच्छा तो वो था. Bro, डैमेज भी देता है ये. ओ भाई साहब. Razer Wine. भाई ये डैमेज भी देता है, स्लो भी करता है. ये क्रेजी है भाई. और ये बहुत ह्यूज है. बट ये तो इजीली विजिबल रहेगा ना चैट? इजीली विजिबल रहेगा. अच्छा दी इनविजिबल है ये. व्हाट? अबे ये बहुत ब्रोकन है ब्रो. ये क्या है? अल्ट है. Unleash a torrent of metal. Thorns that jams nearby enemies. Primary weapons after wind up. क्या? हाँ? What? Bro! What is this ult? Oh my god! Oh my god! भाई KO अल्ट प्लस वाइस से अल्ट गो AFK फॉर दैट राउंड. ब्रो फॉर रियल ये क्या है? और कितने टाइम तक उसका मतलब अपन प्राइमरी वेपन नहीं यूज कर सकते? कितने टाइम तक? इको में अल्ट कैसे होएगा? इको में अल्ट करके मतलब नहीं है भाई। ये कुछ भी एजेंट है भाई, बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग एजेंट है ये, बहुत। 10 सेकेंड ब्रो, 8 और पॉइंट्स। हाँ भाई, वर्थ इट है।
We just got some gameplay of Vice's abilities in Valorant, so in this video I'll be breaking down these videos for you and explaining what all of her abilities do. Jumping right on into it, we have her signature ability, so you'll get this for free every round, and this one is called Arc Rose. You target this ability at a surface and fire to place a stealth Arc Rose. Alternatively, you can alt fire or right click or aim down sights trigger on console, and doing that will then place the Arc Rose through the wall instead and pop out on the other side. Then you reuse this ability to blind.
What? Wait. वो साइड भी ब्लाइंड कर सकते हैं अपन.
All players looking at it. You can pick this ability back up and redeploy it later in the round. And based on this clip at least, it doesn't seem like you have too long to look away from this flash. If there's only one charge of that ability, you can't buy another one. Unfortunately, in this clip, we can't see.
अबे एक ही फ्लैश है, एक ही फ्लैश है सिर्फ. मतलब मेरे को लगा एटलीस्ट 2 रहेंगे भाई. नहीं, ये ब्रोकन एजेंट नहीं है. सुपरस्टार पिकाचू, हेलो.
How long the cooldown is or if there even is one, but that is how it works. Next we have Vice's C ability called Razer. You equip a nest of liquid metal and fire to launch it out onto the ground. Upon landing, this nest actually becomes invisible. Then you have to activate it yourself and it will sprawl out into a larger Razer vine nest which slows and damages all players who move through it. So initially based on the leaks, it seemed like
अच्छा recharge होती है वो. Okay.
Alarm bot, in the sense that it would give you passive information and tell you when enemies come nearby. But now taking a look at this video, it seems almost similar to a nanoswarm, except you just take some of the damage away and slow the enemies down a little bit as well. So it's basically in the middle of a chamber slow on the ground and the damage from the nanoswarm, but it also does look like it'll only damage you if you move.
By damage बहुत दे रहा है.
You can choose to just sit there if you want to take no damage or if you're really low. You don't know the cost of that ability, but it will have 2 different charges, so you can place it in 2 spots on the map. Then we have Vice's Q ability called Shear. You equip liquid metal and fire to place a hidden wall trap. When an enemy crosses, an indestructible wall bursts from the ground behind them. This wall lasts for a brief time before dissipating. Now unfortunately this clip itself is really short and we don't know exactly how long this wall is going to last. It seems to be at least for 5 seconds. And it also does seem to leave a very subtle mark on the ground, so you will have some idea that the wall is there if you're about to walk into it. But still, this is going to be indestructible. No way for your enemies to break through behind it. They just have to wait until it comes down.
उधर दिखेगा कि वहां पे वॉल है. Only damage if we move. हैं? ऐसा भी है.
However long that duration is going to end up being. That ability will only have 1 charge. Not sure how much it costs just yet. Then finally we have Vice's ultimate called Steel Garden.
ये सबसे टट्टी है भाई.
8 ultimate points. You have to equip this ultimate first, then when you fire it out, metal erupts all around you and jams the primary weapon for all enemy agents within range.
Oh,
this
ऐसा
effect seems to
दिखेगा.
last for around 10 seconds, maybe a little bit more. And there is quite a long wind-up time before it comes into play, and you can see that Jet is still able to move fine, use abilities fine, use her pistol fine. It is just specifically the main weapon that can't be used. So if you see the enemy Vice about to get her ultimate in a round, you will probably want to buy a Sheriff going into that. But yeah, that is the first look at all of Vice's
chamber ult use कर सकते हैं इसमें.
abilities in game. On Sunday or maybe Monday for some of you, depending on your time zone, I'll be getting early access to Vice. So if there's any interactions or things like that you want to see me test with her abilities.
Crazy भाई. Crazy. भाई दिखती भी solid है क्या? मैच चालू हो जाएगा. हाँ बे, अपने इको में अगर अल्ट किया तो 1 नंबर हो जाएगा ना. साइड पे सब लोग फिर ये क्लासिक राउंड हो जाएगा वो.
Don't chase something you aren't prepared to catch.
क्या डेंजर दिखती है भाई.
So spirited. But so hopelessly predictable.
भाई उसका मास्क नहीं खुलता क्या बे? उसका मास्क नहीं खुलता क्या? हाँ, योरू क्लोन परफेक्ट है भाई उस वॉल के लिए. वाइपर जैसा मास्क डेफिनेटली नहीं है भाई, ये कुछ भी मत बोलो. इसका मास्क खुलता नहीं है.
Well, come on out then.
देखा वहां पे वो अल्ट हुए ना, तो चेंबर कुड हैव यूज्ड हिज हेड हंटर या तो फिर उसका अल्टीमेट. डेंजर है लेकिन मजा तो है भाई, मजा तो है. एजेंट डेंजर है.
Let's talk.
बातें करते हैं, आजा. डेंजर है भाई, डेंजर है. No, he's one of our subscribers.
Going into a map 3, good luck out there.
If they want to get to Abyss, we have to go through Lotus first, and of course they run the Clove Omen stuff. Alex, do you have any experience against that? What do you make of that comp?
Experience? Very bad experience.
Oh no! Oh no!
We got destroyed.
Abe Alex है.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. You know, we had a team that runs no Sentinel, and when we ran a Sentinel, they destroyed us without one. I think you're gonna see Smoggy take a lot of fights because it's hard to hold things with Clove. And what I think they do very well is with the way they defend C. They like to play with two people in C, and they make it very hard for you to enter.
Kang Neon खेलता है इधर.
Entrance. So if we see like I think Lev will be ready for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So if you could teasing us, I love
yeah.
reveal one by one.
Yeah, one by one.
What's he gonna play? It's Breach.
I think everybody's just, but you can see the name at least, you know? You don't get the image, but right there, it is the name. So Alex, if you could give one piece of advice, something that you probably learned the hard way to Lev, to
but
win.
He wants EDG to win.
Yeah.
Well, they're not listening, so. I mean, I think Leviathan have to play very aggressive. I think what they need to do is they need to push into the B main entrance. They need to cut Smoggy off from rotating, because all he's doing is watching the back. You know, if you irritate him a little bit, they can't actually like charge you full speed. I also think if they play retake on A a lot more, it should be a lot cleaner game for Lev. If they try to fight Mound, it might be very hard.
I'm going to be looking at the pistol round here because, again, it made such a difference on Icebox, that turnaround in round 13.
Sassi, thank you for the 40. वाइस से ओमन की बहन है. भाई अभी मैंने वो वीडियोस वगैरह देखे नहीं जो लोग लोर निकाले इसका लोर के बारे में डिस्कस किए, वो सब देखना पड़ेगा अच्छे से. बस ओमन की या तो बाइको हो सकती है, या तो बहन हो सकती है, या तो मम्मी हो सकती है, या तो बच्ची हो सकती है, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
See whether or not EDG will be able to take us
या तो अत्या भी हो सकती है, या तो मामी भी हो सकती है.
To go into the grand final as that favorited team, as that squad that has the map ban advantage, or if it's going to be Leviathan taking that next step towards getting another trophy for Calm, for Aspas.
और कौन बचा?
Absolutely. Feels like they could potentially be on their way once again. I really like the way that Desk was talking about this, because the pressure that EDG creates with this comp is a little bit hard to understand in some ways, because they're very decisive, and this is one of those moments. A lot of times they're going to challenge A. Instead, this time it's just a quick C hit.
कुछ भी मत लिखो आगाज़ो. अज्जी नहीं, अज्जी तो नहीं लग रही.
Control A rubble. This time around, don't need to use much because EDG just sprinted for the C site. Are going to go for that mound plant. Not that off weird one.
Smoggy, though, holding close there, ready for this. A little bit of damage going to be taken down, but a nice headshot from Aspas. Able to go ahead and flush out that Clove. At the same time, going to be finished off another Cypher. Not a worry. Chichu tucked away here on the corner. Blind comes through, but I don't think they've registered this position at all now. He will make his presence known as Aspas falls to the wayside. Paranoia across. King just tucking away for the moment. Mazzino desperately wanting Simon to go for the peak here at Waterfall. He does. Mazzino wins at the fight, but does eat some damage. Conker goes swing, takes his head off with the classic. Can get that weapon upgrade in EDG.
Should I buy Razer Black Shark V2? And what is better, V2 or V2 Pro?
Idea from EDG. Every
The
step of
wireless
the
ones,
way,
right?
They're ahead of the curve.
2023 में है ना?
Alex was just
The
talking
mic
about this on
quality-
the desk that
तो
it
V2
didn't
का
matter if
अगर
they have a
mic
Sentinel or
quality
not
यहाँ पे
versus
है,
EDG on this map.
तो V2 Pro का
There's
mic
that
quality
classic
यहाँ पे है।
Hong Kong positioning. Loves to get deep
V2
towards
का
spawn
अगर
on this
बैटरी
attacker
बैकअप
side,
यहाँ पे है तो
but
V2
it
Pro
is
का यहाँ पे
the
है।
response that they have
2023 का सॉरी
through the
2023 का
pressure that Leviathan
it
is
is
creating
insane, it is
through
insane.
their spawn, through EDG's spawn, and they
So,
have
yeah.
setups there. They have Simon with his util kind of
V2
cover that
V2 Pro
position
2023 is
that they're waiting in.
is
And
worth
then
it.
they're able to strike. Chichu doing a great
मैंने
job
वीडियो
being
बनाई है
patient.
मेरे चैनल पे
Sends out
recent
Paranoia
वीडियो
as well to just buy
वो
time,
देख सकते हो
delay,
आप।
get kills, get spams.
I'm not sure price difference
Great
कितना है।
work there. Great pistol round dialed up by EDG. He's going to be an orb for Calm on the other side of the map. But quickly, Leviathan sending their 4 other players towards C and B. EDG also going to be snagging an orb of their own, trying to get that rolling thunder closer for Simon as they begin to work their way towards site. But it is a Marshall for Aspas.
Deadly, and there it is.
Whoa,
Finds the
bhai,
headshot.
he
Kong
got
now
the
on
phantom
floor.
guy.
Sight well
What a
protected still,
shot.
even with Aspas here, that's already quite a bit of power, fighter power, but he's got 2 players in behind him. Looking to scale up, take some space. Tech's going to be noted here in the corner of the Seas, gets the catch. The aftershock to try to take him down, but he's able to
भाई
dance around to the
कितना
side and
util
it's done though.
कितना util डाले टेक्स को मारने के लिए
Through that,
सिर्फ
will still be able to find the kill.
they're still not in.
Brings it now into a
This is
4v4.
already a good ego.
From behind, Calm looking to take some space, maybe find a timing. It is just a classic. Sunspot's bringing out a couple shots, trying to get a connection here. Mazzino down low, King on the peak. Head gets taken off, Chichu snappy with that headshot. Gets them back into the advantage. Sunspot's just desperately spamming through that globe smoke, trying to find any kind of straight connection. Knows that the players on the opposite side are going to be weak, knows that he can get those kills. They're just eluding him here for the moment. Calm flush against the wall. Likely going to play to see if he can try to get any exit frags.
Only for gaming and streaming.
Smoggy inches closer.
तो बैटरी तो जरूर लगेगी तो 2023 बेटर साउंड क्वालिटी का मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है क्योंकि मैंने यूज नहीं किया है मैंने रिव्यूज से ही देखा है सिर्फ आपको कंपैरिजन वाले वीडियोस देखने चाहिए
Ultimately, they will go their separate ways, and Aspas will go diving into the spike. He will fall. 4 players left standing. EDG, fairly clean start here to the map. 2-0 on the attack.
Well, and after what looked like it might be a pretty good round for Leviathan, EDG is able to stabilize. They're so good on this map about knowing when to pause, about the timings they need to take to know when to be decisive. That's what was so impressive for me when I was watching the VODs against Sentinels.
Dad,
coming into this match.
One side match होने वाला है ये EDG one side जीतने वाली है क्या सीन?
Of how they can utilize the neon, how to wait out these util.
Oh my airable fight, let's go.
Doing a great job dodging some of these early C's nades, things like that. This time around,
पहला buy round है ये.
Comes late.
Sees is in, nobody's.
Oh, nice Aspas.
Here does get quite a bit of damage across onto Calm, but Aspas eventually able to go ahead and take him down. Spam through, ensuring that no one is hiding, tucked in behind the box. Will get tapped and now Lev.
Sentinels का काम 25 लोटस पे ही किए थे ना बे?
Over towards rope, towards stairs.
I must wait a moment. Camera.
या कौन सा मैप था? मैंने देखा नहीं था वो मैच.
See if they can shut down this push. Kong just trying to spray through the smokes.
Smokes are being cycled, but this trap wire is set up on them. Potentially protected, try to play off of. Not cleared yet.
भाई 3 जने बैक साइड.
Don't go for any kind of deep presence here on the
क्या
site.
smokes डाले भाई?
Maybe they can avoid them, nullify them effectively. As for now, they have. They just pop. Kong pushing forward, works his way over towards stairs.
अरे Mazzino. He got one.
Simon trades it back. The slide in.
क्या कर रहा है Kong?
Ends up falling to the wayside. It's Smoggy dragging back, finds one with the Spectre. Just now the Sheriff in hand though, shoulder to shoulder, alongside Aspas, who's just lingering.
He's just waiting for the flank. Oh, good flash, bro.
He has to pull back, gets himself tucked into towards tree. Weapon scooped up, a Bulldog now in hand, but 3 players to try to play against, and he cannot find the first.
Jamapur!
The defuse comes in, Lev.
Jamapur!
Not allowing for a bonus conversion to be found.
And this round to me shows that Leviathan has done their homework. I'm seeing so much in here to anti-strat, the way that EDG normally likes to play these at A attacker sides. It's a delayed C's instead of the early C's nade at the door that Sentinels was attempting to slow down Kong. and this aggressive push out from EDG. And the trips are a little bit further back, expecting EDG to try to get aggressive.
I flagged you, but I saved you as well. I was like, wait, what do you mean you missed?
Yeah, he doesn't miss often.
No. So now, right.
What?
Oh my God.
वो jumping को मारा क्या?
Hong Kong.
Bro.
Finding King. A jiggle peek, I believe. Didn't quite get to see it. I'm sure it'll make the replay.
Best of 5 होना चाहिए था upper final. नहीं. लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में अगर हारते तो घर जाते ना. अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में अगर हार रहे हो तो तुमको और एक चांस है.
Smoke's gone. After Shock to try to delay the approach here, Kong just waits that out. Now looks to push forward, take some space.
Oh.
Here within
Nice.
the smoke, pushes out.
By trade for trade, 3v3.
Mizzino as well.
Wait, 3v2?
Getting traded out.
अच्छा long पे भी एक मारा.
Right now to come through. 3v2 with Simon down. That ult is available.
This is so annoying for Leviathan. You're trying to find an angle where you can dodge this ultimate.
भाई स्टेडियम का आवाज बहुत आ रहा है.
Go for this retake, but
all lines back available for him.
So much patience being shown.
He would love to not have to send the rolling thunder, but looks like he will just go ahead and do it. A solid timing, catching them both, and that should just go ahead and force the save.
अरे रे.
Another fault line going to be sent. Yep, Lev sent packing. As EDG will get themselves up to 3. Keeping themselves at distance,
देखो,
not allowing for
elimination match नहीं है. ये भी elimination match नहीं है और
And it's just a great round for EDG. This
next जो होने वाला है वो भी elimination match नहीं है.
To get those kills when they need them most. And it's tremendous patience shown by Simon, the rookie coming in. And even though he may not be putting up a ton of kills, he has great impact with his utility in this round. Really doing a nice job just keeping everybody at bay, making EDG's lives a little bit
Next
easier.
वाला elimination है.
Ultimate. Kong getting close to his overdrive. The ults are coming into cycle for Leviathan. One away from the showstopper for Ospas. A couple away from Mizzino and Com ults as well. Tex, Neural Theft 2 away, so big momentum swing potentially for Leviathan.
Oh, okay.
But so far, EDG firmly in control.
Lower bracket semi-final है वो.
They have a great just feel for the tempo of this map. I'm just so impressed watching them throughout this event.
Fault lines at the ready here for both sides. Gonna run forward. King gonna be stunned up the slide in. Chichu finds the first.
Oh, bhai, Jamapur gameplay by Chichu.
Before he takes out that enemy Neon.
भाई तो Leviathan versus Sentinels होगी.
Fantastic position with a man advantage as that plant gets ready to come through. Simon, go ahead and get ready to set this one up.
EDG versus Sentinels rematch होगी.
He's gonna go in, bounces back, it'll do a smattering of damage and flushes him forward. They're able to get a couple more tags onto him. Just managed to go ahead and disconnect from the top of the site.
Still
a bit more safety.
So much util here for
Solid
EDG.
check. The clear out comes through after Shock to stave them off over here in Waterfall. Chichu now setting up the smoke. Watches the angle. Com taking a bit of damage. Sends him out in reply, but nobody eventually finishes the job. Swings out, looks for a little bit more, takes quite a bit, down to 32. Tex drags across to find Smoggy, but now it's just Ospas on his lonesome. Nothing more to be done as EDG continue to fight back, looking alive and well, not allowing for the finish of that icebox to dwell on their minds. They're now up 4-1.
This is just phenomenal from EDG. They do such a good job of reacting to this little trap play that Leviathan tries to set up at Mound. King's in an off angle, and he's dealt with quickly. Reveals his presence, and Chichu just having none of it. And they're able to hold the
जमापुर हो चुका है दोस्तों. स्क्रिप्ट के हिसाब से ये मैप EDG वन साइड जीतने वाली है.
He's still one away from the showstopper. Yeah, you got
मेरा
the
खाना शायद
rolling thunder.
मेरा खाना खत्म होने के लिए और एक मैप लगेगा.
Hard to have that way.
कैसा है मैं जिम जाता हूँ ना भाई लोग रोज तो कैसा है मेरे को बल्क करने के लिए खाना पड़ता है.
Absolutely incredible read. Season 8 going to be dodged. Kong just going to get out in time. But again, that's a little bit of a change up here from Leviathan. They haven't tried to contest that in that fashion.
12 चपाती और 2 किलो भाजी.
They like to shift their weight quickly off of all that contact. They like to try to take advantage of that weaker site.
Looking like Seaside Simulator here. As EDG once again storm the gates. Simon fault line ready to try to intercept these players over at Waterfall. They know that there's going to be a couple as they push down
Oh,
on the back of
bhai
the stun.
sahab.
Boss cannot get out the safety. Chichu will go unpunished. It's another concise strike. As EDG are looking to run away with this half similarly to what Lev did to them.
उसके हिसाब से 6 किलो हकता होगा तू.
Tex now felled and it's just Calm left standing. A death, a kill. We'll have the
भाई मेरे
nightfall
हगने
for the
के
next
बारे
round.
में तो पूरी दुनिया जानती है.
His footsteps will be heard and Simon draws down, delivers the headshot immediately. 5-1. EDG unfettered, unhaltering in these attacks.
And this is just quintessential EDG on this map. Sometimes, if you give them that early season aid, that util dump towards Rubble, they'll immediately shift over to the other side because they know that you've probably got at least 3 players on that A site and that they have C site relatively free, especially with the speed of that Neon. They can get over there faster than you. They can out-rotate you and try to take advantage of their numbers. Or sometimes they'll pause. Sometimes they'll wait you out. Sometimes Kong gets ahead of it, gets to the other side of Rubble. And early on, Leviathan, I thought had good answers.
भाई EDG टॉप 2 में जाने वाली है.
That round just fell right into EDG's hands.
क्या लगता है चैट?
Chichu going to be taken down off the rip. Showstopper, the slide back from Kong reestablishes his aim. He's able to take out Mazzino as well. The key ultimate dodge there, but Kong does still eat quite a bit of damage. Advantage in theory for now here on the side of Lev. Thaspas pushing up past Mound, taking a peek, but not spotting much.
EDG needs to break out and re-clear some of that space. Kong going to be the one to do so, to check behind. See if there's any quick lurks.
चैट ये मैच होने के बाद मेरे को याद दिलाओ, मेरे को एक स्टोरी रिकॉर्ड करनी है. हाँ क्या?
Holding his ground.
Khelraay hits the trap. Tex finding
Oh
one
my
spot.
God.
Not dead yet. Pops the ultimate to get himself back in, but Tex is just unassailing. Before they fall, and Lev will break this win streak here from the side of EDG, finding their second round win on the defending side.
And finally, Lev is able to get some of that pressure that they're trying to create at the beginning of the rounds to work for them. They have to invest quite a bit into it, but keeping Kong stuck behind that door. Sure, he dodges that ultimate, but you have trapped EDG at this point, and they don't really have anywhere else to go except for B. It makes it easy for Tex.
भाई कैसा बच्चे जैसा हंसा रहा, बच्चे को गुदगुली कर दे अपन तो.
Still high, even with that rough start to this map. 5-2 now, and a lot of ults for both sides.
Thaspas tagged up, does get spotted there.
कर दिया भाई, मेरा आवाज कम कर दिया मैंने. कैसा है अभी?
Lead the way up into the smoke, but Kong finds the timing, slides right past it, and the flash comes through. Major opener here for the side of Kong. He is ready for the jiggle peek. Just takes his head off, and now, I mean, take your pick. Yep. What site do you want?
What was that, bro?
It seems like they are choosing wisely. Tex out into the open this time, not going to be finding those snappy shots like we just saw in the previous
Crazy
round.
picks मिले भाई.
He'll be forced back.
नचारे भाई, नचारे.
Maybe to try to fake, keep some interest here on this C side, but Lev is very much aware of the game plan here from EDG.
Have that rolling thunder. You can maybe just find that one pick of Leviathan. You might be able to get that ult to go.
And
करेंगे क्या वो लोग?
that's still going to be a major commitment given the Tex and Mazzino are both down so very low on health.
Oh, it's going to be really difficult to put it
Bye.
mildly.
This angle, though.
He's going to go for it.
It catches onto multiple players.
No way.
Managed to find the avoid here onto one. The phone line, the counteract. They managed to find the stun. And Chichu trades him back. Tex now going to be dealt with. And EDG are not allowing for Lev to creep their way back in. They're continuously slamming the door shut.
वो चीचू 1 HP था, वो जिंदा कैसे वहाँ पे?
It's so close. And just
What
a great
was
pick
that?
here off the back of Simon's utility. And another thing Alex was talking about.
You saw that eyebrow raise from Kong. He's got to respect it. He's like, damn.
Yeah.
Clean shot.
No doubt. But that rolling thunder invested there with the paranoia to try to clear it. And I thought that Leviathan gave themselves a chance, but the shot's just not quite connecting enough to finish it in time before the response.
भाई उसने 90 डिग्री पे अपना कीबोर्ड रखा है. 90 डिग्री. इंसान ऐसा चलाता है, ये बंदा ऐसा चलाता है भाई. लिटरल 90 डिग्री है वो.
to slide dangerously away from them. Yeah, it's defender side of Lotus.
भाई नया एजेंट कैसा लगा आपको?
Play this side of the map, but
अच्छा है?
can't let this run out.
काफी अच्छा है भाई मतलब.
Certainly not.
पसंद आया काफी.
Down by 4 rounds. ADG.
Abilities अच्छी है.
Maybe like one.
बहुत बढ़िया abilities है उसकी.
Comfortable before the side swap. Lev did not want to give that to him. There's an opportunity still to run this back and bring this to parity, make it a 6-6 half. He needs to start right now. By the most part here from Lev. Decently healthy. They have 3 ultimates to try to utilize, but there is still that stinger in the hands of Mazzino.
There's a lot to work with for Lev, and they're going to try to gamble towards A, see if they can deal with this rubble control that EDG likes to take. I mean, you got everything but the Cypher. So you got that Nightfall. Look at Kong. He's sprinting for the door.
Way forward, but is going to be hindered up here. Get the spot onto Onspots, who just swings out, takes his head off. He's up for the challenge. He wins it out. Stinger finds value. Simon going to be taken down. Nobody now trying to survive here. Back Rubble alongside Chichu.
क्या मार रहे लोग?
Put down comp, but now.
Nice. Oh, एक number भाई.
All the advantages here in the hands.
2v1, but he's low. Nice.
Nobody making it a little bit more costly here. Finding one, swings out in the double face. Will guarantee them the round victory.
क्यों निकला ये round पता है तुम लोग को?
Find that win.
क्यों निकला ये round मालूम?
And it's just
क्योंकि ये round के पहले आसपास सो रहा था.
That you have with that ultimate available for Leviathan that gives you
आसपास
the
झोपला,
ability to contest
समोर
this
चला
space a
ठोकला.
little bit more freely,
That was sexy.
more
You want to kiss?
confidently.
Okay.
And they're able to do it. So I like that they're showing that change up. I like that they're showing, you know, it looks like it might just be kind of that standard util dump. And that's going to bring a timeout from EDG right after that round. Muggle already saying, I don't want to see that kind of thing happen again. We need to find different ways to deal with this rubble control.
All right, well, effectively back-to-back here as the team swap around, but yet clearly coaching staff not happy with how that round went, but also maybe noticing some things.
ऐसा डुओ चाहिए. ऐसा डुओ. क्या ज्यादा पूछ रहा हो क्या कुछ दुनिया से मैं? कुछ ज्यादा डिमांड है मेरी. बस ये.
But I think the most interesting thing that we're seeing from EDG right now is that Chichu has 12 kills, 4 deaths. Everybody else on EDG, 5.
ये प्यार कहाँ मिलेगा भाई?
But Chichu is getting the gold star right now.
Well, and another thing interesting.
Clutch भाई है ना, बात तो सही है वैसे.
10 assists.
Yeah.
9 rounds in, the man's averaging over an assist per round with that breach util. He's doing a phenomenal job. Landing those stuns, landing those blinds.
माजिन है ना. माजिन पप्पी नहीं लेता. माजिन बोलता है मेरा ऑरा खत्म हो जाएगा.
That gives them a guaranteed round win. He's doing a lot of great things on that breach.
Sure.
Look at that, just running backwards to avoid the flash. TP over. Just a fake TP actually coming back for Chichu. And they're just trying to avoid that util. They did this a lot against Sentinels where they'd show presence at Rubble and then either back off or send Kong deep to where nobody's standing right now. And then just kind of wait things out. But there's no util to speak of. Now, wonder if Leviathan might be able to find a way to play for retake a bit more, especially with this Nightfall coming in. Gonna have to be the choice.
Did just barely clip there on the comm. Going to be audioless here for the moment, but already a lot of players in position. The final two getting ready to join, working their way through the spawn, and nobody's going to be taken down off the rip, trying to scale forward, trying to get himself over towards drop. He ends up getting punished and countered by the Prowler has his head taken off. Neural Theft now comes into play. The ping to reveal them all. Tex pushing forward, gets past that aftershock. Do they register this? Chichu on the peak, finding one, but no, they weren't ready for it. Tex finding one before getting taken down.
Nice!
Cannot hold the line. It's now all down to Smoggy. As that overhealing coming through, finds the first. Nearly gets himself a
good
second.
Round, good round, good round, good round.
Will ensure that victory cannot be found off the
Thank
back
you,
of the
Sai.
timeout. And they take things even closer. Now just 2 rounds separating. That 6-6 half is still very much a reality.
Perfectly played and understood by Leviathan. Expecting that adjustment from EDG where they don't aggressively contest Rubble. So they don't commit any utility to it. And the whole way, Calm is playing for retake. As soon as that Nightfall comes through, he gets out of dodge, sets up, regroups, and then Leviathan starts knocking players down. Very patient, very calm, collected flood retake that shuts EDG out of that round. That is so well done by Leviathan.
Let's see what the strategy, the game plan looks like here from EDG. Rolling Thunder at the ready once again here from Simon. Smoggy nearly with his own ultimate, ready to go as well.
This has been just a phenomenal comeback now for Leviathan, especially off the back of EDG's timeout. To take another round off of them has to be a bit demoralizing for this EDG team trying to continue on this run where no Chinese team has been before. They've already made it.
Khelraay international creator है ना भाई, उनके साथ तो किया मैंने collab.
They are looking at trying to get even closer. King over in Waterfall, just waiting things out.
Watch automatically कम हो गया है क्या?
A lot of util to throw into EDG's faces if they try to break through that C site. So clearly we're seeing that part of the adjustment Leviathan is making is to reinforce the C site. Like you said, it was C site simulator. Don't allow that for EDG. Play for those retakes at the other sites potentially.
But here comes the strike now. Trying to just hold them in place. The Rolling Thunder are going to be used here proactively. Does get the stun here onto Comp, but the smoke will obfuscate, and King immediately TPs over to this side of the map. Aftershock this time will hold him at base, stop a player from getting down to the drop as the plant comes through. Kong up top. With the fight, Comp going to fall, but they still have not scouted King.
Take a drop, man.
Do they anticipate that there's going to be somebody in this position? The answer is absolutely not. Simon caught unawares. Deals with the one player. Kong going to be taken down. She just has not been able to flush him out now.
कैसे मारा?
He's reinforced. Vizino
Wow!
the fight.
How is Leviathan still in this fight?
King tagged up. Smoggy stunned for the moment. Forced
भाई
away.
साहब इतना अच्छा खेली थी भाई EDG.
Some spray across. Vizino getting tagged. Tap onto the spike. Looking for the counter spray through. And they managed to find them both. Smoggy just barrel stuffs Tex. And EDG look at themselves now up to 7. Breaking this run back from Lev. But still 7-5. Level take that considering how this map started.
What an absolutely wild round for both teams. I mean, the fact that Kong gets so deep there and gets a kill.
अबे King का POV दिखाओ यार.
Not being anticipated.
See by biased observer.
He dies.
Nice by well played.
Reinforce his position, give themselves a numbers advantage, but just spraying through the smoke. I thought Leviathan had it, and I think the coaches did too. You see both of those bullet tracers coming out of that smoke. You know where they are. And yet still somehow EDG is able to get those shots to land. Unbelievable.
A Judge, a Spectre in hand here for Leviathan as we go into the final round of this half. EDG looking for that 8th round victory. Only 2 ultimates in play are on EDG side. Chichu with the TP. Smoggy with the not dead yet. Paint shells from hotspots will try to slow things up as the suns come through. Kong having to reroute. Slides around, but now comes over here towards water.
Nice
Cannot transition over onto that second player.
Whoa!
Scoops up the Vandal.
Nay!
Cannot get that Rolling Thunder through. But look at the HP bars. Damage has been dealt.
सबको मार देता मजीनो, सबको. नहीं यार. सब लोग 1 HP थे, सबको मार देता. ढाई किया.
They're all so very low. Can he divide and
अभी
conquer?
पप्पी नहीं देगा भाई King.
Dodges the smokes. Smoggy dead. Ult now going to be popped. He slides back. He's just keeping him inside. Tex deals with the other, but Smoggy swings back out from the same angle. Finds a third, and EDG will finish the opening half 8-4.
What a play here for Kong. Just times the end of that stun so nicely. Yeah, Mazzino able to answer back quite nicely. But EDG plays with such ferocity on these executes. They're so well coordinated. Just in lockstep with each other. They're able to take Mazzino out.
भाई लेविएथन के कोच इतने हाइपर क्यों हो रहे हैं? सेकंड चांस है ना उनको.
Fantastic stuff.
सेकंड चांस है, लेकिन सेकंड चांस जिनके अगेंस्ट है ना भाई.
We got an interview though.
वो लोग insane है, insane.
Here with EG's Potter. 보타 감독님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 감독님 먼저 유일한 디펜딩 챔피언인 콤 선수에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 아무래도 잘 알고 계실 것 같은데 콤 선수가 이렇게 중요한 경기에서 팀에게 어떤 역할을 해주고 또 어떻게 도움이 되는지부터 여쭤보고 싶네요. Potter, hello. Now I want to ask you about Kом, the sole defending champion here in Champions. So what does he bring to the table when it comes to big matches like this?
You know, he just really controls the awareness and the tone in the team. You know, communication is such a huge part of the pace and just understanding when you're gonna fight and things like this. But Corbin's awareness is just next level, and you know he just pulls his teammates up to where he's at, and so it helps with the flow state for all the players.
확실히 좀 상황을 인지하는 걸 많이 도와주면서 리더십을 보여준다고 하는데요.
मैं भी बहुत बातें करता हूँ अपने टीम में.
페이스를 조절하는 데 있어서 좀 팀원 간의 커뮤니케이션이 굉장히 중요한데 콤 선수가 그걸 잘 픽업을 해내가지고 잘 팀원을 이끌어가고 또 팀이 어떤 게 부족한지에 대해서 제깍제깍 말을 해주면서 스스로 인지하면서 팀을 리드해가는 그런 능력이 굉장히 출중하다고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 또 포터 감독님 한국에 오랜만이라고 얘기를 하셨는데 여기 포터 감독님 팬들이 진짜 많거든요. 한국 팬들 한마디 부탁해보도록 하겠습니다. You have a huge Korean fan base here, super Potter fans everywhere. So anything you'd like to say to our Korean fans in Korean?
안녕하세요. 소주 너무 맛있어요.
Yeah, indeed, very good. Okay. Well, thank you, Potter, and back to Lotus we go.
क्या बोली वो?
Indeed. Lovely to hear from Potter.
क्या बोली वो?
Lovely to see the fans show that love as well. Let's go ahead though.
किसको आता है कोरियन?
Sheriff in hand for Ospas and Tex. Looking like some frenzies here from Smog and Kong, so maybe a bit of a pacey hit as they start off this defense. But EDG for now up by 4 rounds.
And this is the exact same scoreline that Leviathan faced the last time they played this map. It was a 4-8 on their defender side. They switched to attackers. They went 9-2 against Heretics. Absolutely closing the door on them. Are they going to be able to do the same here against EDG and close the door on this match? Or will it be a continuation?
All right!
Are we going to be able to see that?
Is this going to be a comeback?
I want to see that double duelist comp from EDG. It's fun as heck to watch, but...
It is. I'm right there with you, but let's see. Just for now.
बस करो.
Noise, playing out patiently.
अन्य से हो मतलब hello.
Now spotting him. Tucks back away before Ospas is able to line up the shot. A couple wall bangs. Kong gets himself situated here. Over by Tree. Break of the door. Pivot comes through. At the moment, it's only Simon who's playing this position. There's a flash and a fault line to try to slow him up. But a lot of the lazy tools have already been burned here from the side of EDG.
Soju tastes good बोली. अच्छा. इसलिए सब चिल्लाया.
Kong playing forward, sees the reveal, but doesn't swing fast enough to actually find the punish. Sticks around, doesn't really notice much. Now the pivot comes through. Tex taking some space, pushing his way through upper.
Bro, Tex को देखो.
If EDG read this one, because Chi-Chi's going to be the first one to try to clash against him. Sliding forward, he's able to find one. Smoggy, similarly, finding value. Hold the frenzy. Kong dealing with a third. Smoggy cleans it up. Simon.
Bye.
The defuse will come in, and EDG. They will find both pistols here on Lotus.
And these are these decisive timing hits that EDG is so good at. Once the button to go is pressed, everybody is on board. And Kong comes flying in on the Neon. Poor Kong just trying to do what he can. He's sort of ready for it, but it's so hard to adjust for that Neon. Everybody's swooping in from every angle. They've got Leviathan contained.
In his best Neon impersonation. Well, that's his job. You run.
Yeah.
You just force come cosplay. You run everywhere.
अरे ये भाई तू नॉनवेज खाता है, भाई तू नॉनवेज खाता है. 50 जन ने उसको हाँ लिख के दे दिया भाई. मैं नहीं खाता नॉनवेज, लेकिन भाई तुझे खा जाऊंगा फिर मैं नॉनवेज बन जाऊंगा. समझा क्या? स्पैम मत कर, चमन झींगे.
He's going to be sending it. Prowler comes through. We'll swing onto the corner. A bit of damage is going to be done. And now
अरे माँ कसम भर दिया सबको कोने में लेके.
Pick them all apart. The aftershock to flush them right back out into the open as well. Now Tex just sat here, wondering what the hell happened on the other side of the door. The slide through the side. Fancy footwork. And Kong will collect. EDG flawlessly close out the anti-econ. They get themselves up to 10.
Man,
आड़ी में लेके भर दिया भाई साहब.
The way that he's able to utilize that movement and speed time and time again. He does a lot of little things where he gets out of the way of utility.
Moonwalking on him.
Yep. The man just is unstoppable, like he's gliding on water with Neon. Just ridiculous. But he's so good at all the little things too.
Oh, sure. Certainly has mastered this. Heavy stack though. As Tex right now, lone player on this side. Slide
Bro,
forward.
just stop. Bro, just stop. Oh my god, the 4-man push in a buy round. Bro, look at this.
Playing limit testing here within the smoke. Seeking a timing.
They have no idea.
The plant's coming through. Silently
Sun
creeping
liya,
across
right?
the plant. Interrupted. His presence made known. Swaps over to the Sheriff. Down to 87. And he will eventually fall. Spike can now be
Kya BT hai bhai ye?
ensures the man advantage. The ZDG will look to retake, look to win out, and convert this bonus. Paranoia across the slide in. The haunt revealed, and Kong does get taken down. Kong with a solid headshot.
हमको लगा उनका है.
And bring numbers back to parity. Tries to get up onto the
अबे
box.
यार.
Does manage to find Smokey before being taken down. But now it's nobody. Could recover a weapon if he wants to make some noise. For now, it's just the Spectre in hand. He's reading it decently well. Snappy with it. Readjusts. And then a fuse will come through. EDG up to 11. They convert the bonus. And they're just 2 rounds away from taking us to Abyss.
They are so good at playing in and around smokes. The way that Simon hides himself, he just enough room on the ground to keep his feet obscured. And he just waits Leviathan out. Unbelievable patience.
Bro, one-side game ho raha hai yaar.
Coaching staff for EDG could barely believe it. Going up against Aspas. Nobody with a Spectre. Sits him down. And we may be looking at a map 3 relatively quickly.
And look at Kong. Outlaw in hand. He knows the situation on the other side. He knows.
भाई literally skip किया है ये map, मालूम क्या इतना speed run भाई.
Having these half armors. And he wants to take advantage. They're on the Prowler for now. Simon again pushing his way forward here into the smoke. Paranoid crashes across, but already Smoggy finding one. Pushes out, looks for a little bit more, but he's got the ultimate to play off.
Enough wait kar diya.
Simon, a spray across.
Bro, Simon mara.
Aspas quick to trade it back. Aspas trading up. As now Chichu will be eliminated while that Outlaw is in
bhai,
play.
abhi RCB comeback mat karo.
It is not the weapon that Kong wishes that he had. He's trying to take some space, pushing forward, taking out a blind shot. Ultimately, comes up short. Can get the swap. Vandal in hand.
Maybe live wars bhai. अरे तो live पे ध्यान देते रहे.
He's going to be in a good position.
ये देखो कैसा भी उछल रहा है जाइला.
And Aspas getting ready to strike from behind. The slow creep up. Ooh, Kong narrowly avoiding these pixels, but it seems like Kong is not registering this at all. But now, with the ult popped, he finds one.
Are you serious? They won this round?
Paint shells coming through. Kong, he knows where he's at. He holds at the half. Eats a little bit more damage.
He won the round.
But his teammates can realize this, and there's nothing more that Aspas can do. He's out of line of sight. He's outdone him in every possible way. The Red Bull clutch as EDG get to map point.
What decisiveness that Kong has. Pops the ultimate when it looks like Leviathan may have finally stabilized, may have found a round when they needed it most. It's a scrappy play off the rip. Leviathan able to just barely get over with a couple big kills from Aspas to get to the site. But then this man comes through
3v1
with the lightning fingers, and King is not happy.
Conversion of emotion.
भाई आसपास ने sorry कांग ने अकेले ने वाइट टिल्ट कर दिया है पूरी टीम को.
Being pushed to the limits here on Lotus.
IGL साहब भड़क चुके हैं लाला.
Now here at that point, one more to send us to Abyss.
अभी ये टाइम आउट तो
nigh impossible for Lev to
ये
turn.
वाला टाइम आउट तो इसके लिए ही लिए देंगे भाई कि भाई काम हो जाओ. फाइनल मैप बाकी है अभी भी. कुछ विषय नहीं है. बेबी काम डाउन करो और भाई भोंबरे करो बस.
Zero ambiguity about where he is, and he goes, nah, it's my time.
Nuh-uh.
And just goes for it. Gets the spam through the wall. The ult. He's unbelievable. Truly one of a kind.
This will be the last time.
वुकोंग हम लोग ये सेन का मैच होने के बाद खेलने वाले.
On their own terms here in this map. 3, nearly 4 ultimates to try to utilize, to start getting themselves back into this game. But if they have to dump everything just to be able to win, to break that win streak here from EDG, to get themselves to 5. Or they might just be screwed in the follow-up. Once again, going to be half armors abound here across the board for Lev. 2 Guardians in play.
सी हो रहा है भाई और इनका रीड देखो ना कितना अच्छा है एडीजी का. लगातार दूसरा राउंड.
Showstopper popped here from Ospas. Holds them back for now. Gets himself up over the top. Sends it out blind. A little bit of damage going to be taken as a Prowler. Scout Simon over here towards the door.
Zero control, chat. Zero control.
Does it just send him out? Simon doesn't need audio. Snaps in. Finds 2. Looks for a little bit more. They line up for him, but he cannot take the shot.
कुछ भी control नहीं दिए भाई.
Damage is done. Parity is found. A 3v3. And health, the advantage here for the side of EDG. Zero Theft gets a second ping. Fast lane to try to slow them up, but they're just going to disrespect that. Go gliding across.
No way!
Kong has spotted him out, but he runs out of bullets and Tech swings the corner. Finds that kill, but Smoggy shuts him down. And now, it is Mazzino.
GGWP!
With no util, just a rolling thunder and a fault line. To somehow try to turn this round on its head. A 1v2 versus Smoggy and Chichu. The 2 lobby leaders. He knows that this is not a great position, and he will fall. Smoggy gets the final kill. 13-4, EDG answer back in a monstrous way. Not dissuaded by losing out in overtime on Icebox. They come back in fully confident, fully geared up on Lotus. And now we go to Abyss.
एक सेकंड, मेरे को जानना है EDG वर्सेस सेन. इसमें भाई ये भी बहुत वन साइडेड हुआ था ना चैट. मतलब कुछ 11-4 वगैरह स्कोर लाइन था ना इसका भी. 10-4 या कुछ तो वन साइड हो रहा था ना ये. भाई EDG डेंजर है रे, मतलब बहुत डेंजर है ये. अच्छा ये 13-6 हुआ है सनसेट. अभी अगला मैप क्या है? डिसाइडर मैप क्या है? डिसाइडर मैप क्या है चैट? अबाइस. ओ भाई अबाइस ये लोग खेले क्या भाई? चाइनीज टीम बहुत डेंजर खेलती रहे अबीस. अभी ये लोग अबीस खेले ही नहीं है 50 साल से. हाँ ये FPX काफी खेलती है और ये लोग फाइनल्स में खेले थे लास्ट टाइम अबीस. और EDG हारी थी FPX के अगेंस्ट. तो मतलब EDG का अबीस अच्छा नहीं है या FPX का अबीस बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा है? वो FPX ने वो किया था ना उसमें, क्या उसे कहते, वो मैप के बाहर जाके वो वाला प्ले, वो जो जेट का प्ले था, वो फाइनल्स में ही किए थे ना शायद. स्टोरी डालना है आपको? अरे हाँ वो बोले बाद में डाल चलेगा. विषय खोल, पृथ्वी गोल. अबे यार इन लोग के स्टोर में भाई कुरोनामी और मेजपंग वैंडल एक साथ आ रही है. अच्छा गावत है. ओ व्हाट आर, नहीं फेक है. अगर इतना अच्छा किसी का रहा फेक है. वाओ वेरी ब्यूटीफुल, वेरी ब्यूटीफुल. कैबिनेट अच्छा है आपका. नाइस. ए सेम कंट्रोलर. न्यू एजेंट का ट्रेलर देखो. क्या बात कर रहा है, नए एजेंट का ट्रेलर आया? शिट. ओ भाई ये कब आया यार? रुको देखते हैं दोस्तों, आ जाओ.
Don't chase. But
Bro, damn. Crazy है बे. Let's go. और ये एबिलिटीज भी आई है. ओह वाओ. शिट. ओ क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी. मजा आ गया. अच्छा एजेंट है बे. साला तू गया है VCD देखने? एक इसका तो फोटो क्रॉप किया है. किसका तो क्रॉप किया इसने. वीडियो बना के भेज भाई कि अरे आज आया हो या वैसे टॉटली देखने की. ऐसा वीडियो बना के भेज ब्रो. व्हाट अ वॉलपेपर भाई. वाओ क्रेजी. सकाउट भाई स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं? कहां पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं? आउट। नहीं है इंस्टाग्राम पे सकाउट भाई। आउट। भाई साहब ये कौन सी टीम है? ओरंगुटान की टीम चेंज हो गई। आए मोगू ई स्पोर्ट्स, योर अल्टीमेट डेस्टिनेशन फॉर इंडिया टॉप टियर एंड प्रेस्टिजियस ई स्पोर्ट्स ऑर्गेनाइजेशन। ओ भाई, और ये भाई कौन है? विक्टिम। अच्छा ये कोच है क्या? प्लेयर एंड ई स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट, फॉर्मर पीजी पबजी मोबाइल प्रो। और भाई कोच भाई तो एकदम ड्रिपेरी ड्रिप है भाई। खतरनाक। हाँ अपन ये देखते हैं सकाउट भाई का स्टोरी, कुछ स्टोरी डालेगा। डाले 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 डाले। न्यू एजेंट नहीं अरे वो कोई और है। लाइव राइट नाउ। अरे माँ
那这一次我们要像在东京击败 S Pass 一样再击败你们。
हेलो अभिनव, थैंक यू फॉर द 13 months लाला मेरे। और भाई टीम हेरिटिक्स फॉर द विन, बराबर भाई। भाई मजाक से हटिए, लाइक टीम हेरिटिक्स से ना जब ये था पार्टी टेक था तभी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही थी, लेकिन भाई जब से ये प्लेयर खेलने लग गया ना टीम हेरिटिक्स में, तब से हेरिटिक्स मचाने लगी है भाई। जय शिवराय, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की जय। अरे ये कैसा दिखता है रे आईफोन में? आय कन्सिडर हिम एज माय बिग ब्रदर। लव यू हर्ष दादा, तुला भेटायला येईल मी कधीतरी, नक्की भावा, नक्की भावा। ये देखो हर्ष, ईव ब्रो, ईव ईव प्लीज मेरे को मत दिखाओ ये सब। लाल ये लाल रूम, ये सिर्फ इस लाइट ने, हाँ छी बेकार है वे। मेरा प्रोफाइल पिक्चर चेंज करना चाहिए अभी। अबे आंखें देखो मेरी भाई, सूजी हुई है। ये क्यों रखा है मैंने प्रोफाइल पिक्चर अपना? गोट ऑफ टोशिमा टोशिमा टोशिमा। ए वेट व्हाट? नहीं समझा नहीं क्या बना है। क्रेजी। या है बोलिए। ओ ओ भाई क्या बनाया है भाई। शिट क्या टेक्सचर दिया है। शिट शिट भाई क्रेजी। वर्कआउट का पोस्ट देखा भी देखा ना। हर्ष भाऊ मेंबरशिप तो रैंडमली मिलती है ना, आपने ये एक्सक्लेमेशन क्लेम कैसे डाला? वो सिर्फ है ना उनको मिलती है जो लोगों ने ITUS किया हुआ है। वो एक बहुत रेयर डिग्री है जो बहुत कम लोगों को मिलती है भाई। तो वो डिग्री जब तुम लेते हो, जो कि अभी बंद हो चुकी है मेरे को मिलने के बाद से, तो अब तुम्हें नहीं मिल सकता वो। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 अल्फा ओजी भाई, थैंक यू सो मच, आई अप्रिशिएट दैट। यूएस जाके ये डिग्री करनी पड़ती है ITUS। रिकॉन 1000 में मिली। गर्मी में लस्सी पी लेना भाई, दिखा रहा क्यों है? ओ भाई ये क्या वॉलपेपर है? नाइस। रात के बजे 10 नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ मैच, किधर स्टार्ट हुआ?
Biggest question now is, do they go back to the same ideas, or with the 5 days off from the group stage, do they have something
Thank
new
you for
planned?
the
Even if they do have something new planned,
rupees.
when you opt into a map that you're not sure that you've got like good match results on, I think that's a tacit admittal that you're the underdog in the game. I think they've deliberately gone for a gamble map 3 to try to knock Leviathan off. And Lev are sneaky good here. They're 2-0 on the map. They've got some very big wins against other teams that are good here, like G2. It's going to be very tough for EDG to close out when they could have 2-0'd today.
Exactly. Just think about the momentum. Everything is back on their face, but we need to see
New
is the
goal
double duel
by
going to be
EDG.
back? It's not.
Chu Astra.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a little bit more similar to the comp that they were just playing on
Fnatic
map
comp.
2 with this double smoke idea, this time with that Astra instead.
Now, surely they didn't see the DRX beating everybody with a very similar comp and just steal the comp and the ideas.
Surely
I cannot wait for the Chichu highlights, but definitely something that they've
Bro,
seen.
imagine अभी इन लोगों ने एस्ट्रा लिया है तो लेविएथन बार बार डिफ्यूज वैसे ही करी जा रही है जैसे डीआरएक्स कर रही थी.
Lev's protocols on the retake with these harbor comps are killer. Teams rely a lot on the post plants here, and Lev are one of the best in the world at winning these late round retakes.
The Smoggy Omen has not been as successful as the Smoggy Clove. He gets almost half the kills per round that he does on Clove, so I'm going to need to see Smoggy step up.
Yeah, on the other side, Lev, they didn't change anything here. How do we feel about that harbor?
I mean, I like it. I think that if there is a team that is going to be running it, Leviathan has the easy one right now. If we think about the faces and the reactions that we were seeing during that map
भाई,
too, things were
ये
not
लोग
going
बहुत
well.
प्यारे है रे, ये लोग सब लोग, ये लोग है ना, मतलब क्राउड है ना पूरा बहुत प्यारा है. अगर ये पूरा क्राउड भाई मतलब कोई मैंने आज तक है ना ये क्राउड से कभी चैंट्स नहीं सुने, मालूम क्या? अब भले डीआरएक्स का मैच हो, भले जेनजी का मैच हो, मैंने कभी चैंट्स सुने ही नहीं पूरे क्राउड में से. लेट्स गो पीआरएक्स, लेट्स गो जेनजी, सिर्फ उतने चैंट्स भी मैंने सुने ही नहीं भाई. चैंट्स सुनने हैं भाई मेरे को. वो लास्ट मैंने कब सुने थे मेरे को याद नहीं. अमेरिकाज में अपन सुनते हैं, अमेरिकाज काफी सही रहता है, ये मियाँ में भी होता है. पैसिफिक में होता ही नहीं है भाई यार ये ऐसा क्राउड, ऐसा बूम बरे बूम बूम, पता नहीं क्यों. कोरियन लोग है ना बहुत ऐसे रहते हैं भाई, मतलब बहुत प्यारे लोग रहते हैं और बहुत है ना वो अपनी जैसे नहीं रहते. वो सरप्राइज भी ऐसे होते हैं, ऐसे मतलब बहुत बहुत प्यारे और बहुत ऐसे लोग रहते हैं भाई वो लोग. Shib Aditya, thank you so much. Shib Aditya Das, thank you so much for the sponsor film to the Pow Gang, mere bhai.
That's certainly something that both teams could rely on. Thus far today, I feel like Kankan's had the better.
Thank you so much for the responsor.
Exactly. Let's take a little bit of look at the numbers. So at the beginning of the day, we were thinking and speaking about this head-to-head between Kankan and Aspas. Right now, kills is 11 to Kankan, 8 to Aspas. 2-2 in up kills, just in the head-to-head, okay? Just in the head-to-head. And in the first kill, first death department, still Kankan is winning 4-3. But still, it's a very small margin.
Yeah, Kankan was excellent on that map number 2. If EDG is going to make their first ever final, this performance from Kankan would be the way to do it.
It would be indeed, because of course whoever wins this map, may it be EDG or Leviathan, will go straight to Sunday's grand finals. Achilles and Paper, then I cannot wait to see who makes it.
I don't think any of us can, but we will, as we wait to see what the conclusion of this map of Abyss looks like. New agent revealed there, but it all comes down to this. This map determines whether or not you go straight into the grand final, gain that map draft advantage, being able to ban out two that you do not want to play, or if you're going to have to make the run through that lower bracket and risk elimination.
So much pressure here onto EDG.
UI
trying out a new comp, adding in that Astra like we've seen with Fnatic and Heretics. But to some limited success, teams have done a good job adjusting to it.
बताया मैं अल्फा ओजी भाई तुमको, वो बहुत रेयरली मिलता है, रैंडमली मिलता है इंसान को.
But EDG wise to it, setting up some defenses of their own to try to counter that move. And it will be Leviathan.
Thank you for the 40, yeah.
Readjusts and moves back to their starting position.
Thank you so much.
King, though, going to be jiggling at that angle along with Calm, trying to watch mid, trying to take control of this. The smoke's going to come up for EDG to allow this cross. But it's pinged out. You don't have a ton of info, though, as Leviathan. Hard to get a read right now on where EDG is, what they're thinking. The only thing you can really see is that star that's right in front of Tex.
Tex watching into main, not at window as Kong slowly creeps out, puts a shot across onto him.
Ek body pada.
Confirm the kill, but certainly takes him lower.
Gir jao na.
Him around the corner. Start coming through, now will be cleared out and removed.
Bhai,
Tucking back here for the moment, expecting this push up. Slides back into the smoke, breaks that line of sight for a moment. Meanwhile, Ospas over in mid, able to win out versus Chichu, taking down the enemy Astra. So now, don't have to worry about those grab pulls. Ready here from Simon. Swing onto the corner, sends it out. Nice. Not getting caught by that, but does catch a bullet.
Nice.
Got through, reveal coming down, push onto the corner, and Vecino.
Nice.
Clean the last two eliminations. Leviathan will go ahead and pick up their first pistol since Icebox.
A huge pistol round win. And even though EDG able to keep themselves obscured, able to deny some information about how that round was going to look, Leviathan has great protocols in place. The only thing I saw that was a little bit off, I think one of the Calm shock darts went sailing off the map. But other than that, it was really, really good for the side of Leviathan. They're able to get such valuable information. The spot makes it so easy for Mizzino on that harbor. But early mid-control
Newton by mostly 6-7 baje.
The desk talked about and something that I'm very keen to keep my eyes on. How does EDG try to deal with that? You have this Astra in here. Try to give you a little bit of extra post-plant utility. Oh, Kong?
Kong takes out Tex. I mean, he had an outlaw on hand. Had the weaponry to be able to win out in that fight, but quick peek in and the kill rewarded.
आज अभी स्ट्रीम 12 घंटे के ऊपर होगी मेरे को ऐसा लगता है तो वुकोंग का थोड़ा सा पार्ट कट नहीं जाएगा.
Very much lies on Kong's shoulder, given that everybody else likely just classics. Chichu with a ghost, maybe an opportunity to do some damage.
Trying to see if Smoggy is going to attempt to make a push in towards the vents, but for now, EDG continues to take their time.
Only will now.
Yep. And an immediate cascade in response, just in case there is a push off the back of that drone. Instead, more time being taken here by EDG.
Trying to draw this attention towards that A site. Yep. See King starting to drift back, get himself into position for a fast rotate.
I mean, they're using their Uto really nicely to keep Leviathan really off balance.
Star's now going to be set. Nebula's going to come up.
30 seconds
Recon reveals nothing. Ping coming down, suspecting somebody on the opposite side of that wall, and they would be correct. Vecino looking to push forward, catches a glimpse, gets a couple shots across. Smoggy going to be down to 30.
Eco round में plant मिल गया.
Shocked to try to soften them up on the approach, but damage not going to be found there. 0 points sent. Just the one. Calm. Utilis here for the moment. Just has that one shock dart at the ready. As nobody swinging across. He's been absolutely unscouted here. Finds a headshot to put down King. The Kong's dead. The Marshal out of play. Cove being spammed. Fragment comes in. They'll hold it at least for the half. Not sure if EDG realizes that it's been taken that far, but will it matter? Chichu now last one standing. Gets swung on. The defuse can come through.
अगर वो आसपास को मार दो तो हार जाते हैं मालूम ये round.
Costly round here. Just 2 players left standing. As Ospas and Mizzino will be able to carry over an Outlaw and a Bulldog.
And this is where some of that effort that EDG puts into the beginning of the round to keep Leviathan off balance pays off.
इको बहुत बढ़िया था ये बहुत बढ़िया ही था.
Positions, able to sneak nobody underneath the nose of that recon dart, right behind the box on site. And that gives him a free kill. That gives that extra layer to this defense that makes it so difficult for Leviathan. Yes, they get the win.
Expensive round.
It's a very costly one for sure. The bonus looking rather weak for the side of Leviathan. Just that Outlaw and the Bulldog.
Yeah, so Sheriff in there is. See, they want to try to go a bit aggressive here. It's going to be paranoid now, but Kong swung out ahead of it. Does not get caught. Puts quite a bit of damage down as Calm backpedaling. Falls to 22. The opening fight very much goes the way of EDG. Nobody.
Okay, this is like a kind of a save for Leviathan.
Just curious about Leviathan's answer to this is going to be that drone going around the edge of the map.
Going out wide, gets the tag on the one, looking for a concuss on the close left side. Trapwire going to be cleared out, but the reveal is good enough for Tex to go ahead and find the shots. He takes out Kong. One player dead, the first step taken. Recon right into the head of Smoggy, but Smoggy just turns his sights up towards heaven, managing to find that kill. Smoggy up over the top, collecting 3 and out.
उसके मुंह पे उसने रिकॉल मारा है भाई मुंह पे.
Only Chichu at half armor, one tap potential. On the body, it's not quite there. See if Aspas can make this a little bit more painful here for the side of EDG.
Danger था भाई ये.
Well poised to get this round win in the anti-bonus.
ले रिकॉन खा.
Yeah, just not much that he's going to be able to do at this point.
कर दे stick कर दे.
Great job here.
अबे यार
Anticipating
pull
the
डाल
early
के रखा
pressure.
है.
Gun going to be snagged for Aspas on the way out.
And will sprint over into mid. Gets himself out. Nobody.
Imagine now he
trying to get a
drops
punish there,
and
so
dies.
We'll hold on to the weapon. EDG find their first round win here on Abyss.
Yeah, just solid patience from an EDG, a team that
भाई वो ट्राई कर रहा था रिकॉन तोड़ने का और वो सोवा मर गया.
They're explosive. They're really taking their time on Abyss. Really trying to work the map. Trying to find the utility of Leviathan, trying to bait it out, trying to get an understanding of how they're posting up in their positions and working around it. In this round, though, Leviathan tries to turn up the tempo a little bit. Not much doing. Now we go over into the full rifle v rifle, and ult already, though, for Simon. He has that null command available. Mizzino close to a reckoning already, just like on Icebox. Cycling those really quickly for Leviathan. They love to play the retakes off the back of that Harbor util. Getting that in there early, such a huge advantage. Just a bit of a peek here from Kong. Nobody wants to challenge that one right now. Oh, jiggle peek, but just a spot. And a change of direction for EDG, but mid-left, widely uncontested by both sides. And I think it's going to be more difficult for EDG in so many different ways. Take that mid control.
अगर उसका नाम हर्ष होता तो फिर गिर जाता
those scrappy fights on those numbers advantages that you're trying to create here by showing presence on both sides of the map to get these plants down and get into your post plants.
Well, they're basically just trying to replace the Sentinel with the additional smoke. Take information away to try to get the advantage there, but Aspas dead right before he drops down off the top of the box. Gets a little bit of damage across, but not too much to be found there as Fragment. Calm not going to be caught. Spam,
किसको लगा कि तुम्हारे पीसी का दब गया है?
But as he readjusts, final couple bullets ring out and nobody will be taken down. 4v4 for the retake as Lev try to establish a further lead here. See what the post plant looks like here for the side of EDG.
जानबूझ के नहीं किया बे मैं रिमोट रखने गया वो स्टार्ट बटन पे दब गया.
Tiny amount of damage here onto Smoggy. Widely untouched. Quick tap in.
अरे
Wild spray across.
भाई कैसे करेंगे ये लोग बे अभी
defuse? Life, it's actually going to be Simon who ends up falling. Paranoia now going to be sent down. There's the Harbor. Ultimate coming into play. 2 players left standing. Getting ready to connect here on the Chichu. Smoggy tries to hold them back.
अबे निकाल
लिए
बे.
Just being pushed and prodded at it every single twist and turn.
निकाल लिए.
Defuse to be held. They just haven't delayed enough. Over a second to spare as Lev will stretch the lead now up 3-1.
Yeah, I love the patience that Leviathan shows.
मैं तो मोबाइल में देख रहा हूँ.
Early cascade to give them a little bit of breathing room to scale towards the front of the site. And then they're baiting out that gravity well, using that time to spam those tight angles.
कड़क भाई कड़क. Good ult भाई, good ult.
And then you can use that again. Use this Harbor util
to
isolate fights to cut players off.
y'all needed, baby. Let's go.
Concert चालू हो गया है लाला.
Little Noribong going in here, eh?
Yeah.
I like it. But still,
आज
it's
कॉम की मम्मी पापा नहीं आए.
Understanding
तो
the
वो
win
थोड़ा
concept
ज़्यादा
of
फ्री हो
EDG
रहा है.
comp and using it against
पप्पी
them.
विप्पी मांग ले रहा है भाई बीच में.
Oh. Well, okay.
Oh,
Some
boy,
wall bang
such a
shots
man.
there on Aspas. The Tex just gets rid of Kong. Vandal now on the floor. Nobody nearby to try to recover that. Say no one nearby to try to recover that. Now the neural dash is going to be coming through as well. So EDG say, okay, we have to up the tempo maybe a little bit, but now there's a drone on the opposite side, so they have to pull back. Space now being taken as Aspas goes on a big rotate. Working his way over towards mid with that outlaw in hand.
Oh, this util is just chewing up EDG. They've taken so much damage trying to get through. Great response from Leviathan.
And this is such a rough position now.
भाई ईडीजी का वीक है भाई मैप बहुत ये अबीस बेचारे अनलकी है अबीस कैसे लगा
Chichu up over the top, cannot find the first target. Mizzino strikes him down, finds himself a second. Spike cannot be planted. And it's just one after the other. As Lev will flawlessly
EDG smashes Leviathan and then gets smashed by Sentinels easy. Aisa?
Back far enough that close pop flash that Simon tries to send out doesn't really matter. And they're able to just hold their positions, throw some util of their own to delay, leave a player tucked in, up towards heaven, and King just finds a great timing there to step down. Once Calm and Mizzino are in the thick of it, King just swoops in, gets a kill of his own. The timing, the coordination, absolutely brilliant from Leviathan.
Absolutely.
A lot of ults for EDG. Both teams having their Hunter's Fury. Kong with that Blade Storm. EDG's creative with the Blade Storm on this map. A lot of you have seen that Smoggy highlight clip, but Tex just says no.
Yeah, just sprints over top of the fragment. Seems like they don't anticipate this, but they haven't read Smoggy's position until that very last moment. Tex does get caught off guard as Chichu comes bouncing across the way. Mizzino still sat here. Backside. Grabwell pulling him around the corner. This King will fall. Swing back through. Mizzino going to be good for one last.
He's saving it? Oh no. Oh.
Left alone, Hunter's Fury in his back pocket. But does he pull the trigger on this? And do they read this at all?
Sound.
He's about to find a timing. Ooh. He cuts the noise. The jump across. He just catches a glimpse of nobody.
Bruce ने B पे reveal किया and वो rotate कर रहा है. This is so huge.
Absolutely no idea.
नहीं, यार.
Catches a great timing, but then gets timing in return. EDG will find their second round win, but for Calm, seems like he's still all smiles.
And for Calm there, it's because he has his Hunter's Fury that nobody reacts like that. He doesn't want to stick the plant because he's afraid of the Hunter's Fury. So nobody pops right around that corner. Calm doesn't anticipate that. Gets caught with
When will you stream Black Myth Light X by after the Sen game?
Both teams, and oh man.
After the Sen game, I will. Thank you so much for the 40 minute buy.
Calm had a really good opportunity. Had he been just a little bit more prepared for that quick movement from nobody, he might have been able to get that round, but
भाई वो बहुत insane था भाई.
Okay, well, there's the Hunter's Fury. Nobody getting attacked, and this time Calm will find some revenge. A solid way to kick off this round. Try to keep EDG at arm's length distance. Cosmic Divide cutting the site apart. The drone from Calm about to come through, spotting them out. Unable to hear it on the opposite side of that wall. Now the reveal for Smoggy. It's going to be good for one. Mizzino taken down. Peeks up for a little bit more. Simon just goes pushing into its back sight. He ends up falling with Kong. Quickly replies, trying to get back. A 3v3 with an operator on the opposite side.
भाई कमबैक कर रहे भाई अभी. जैसा बोला मैंने weak map है इन लोग का ये लोग भड़क गए ले.
Way up here. Right here. Gets to the tower. Right here. Recon to try to scout. Ping's coming down, having a solid. Oh, he's got him again.
Landed on Bro has a magnet.
Second time. Now they look for the clear up at Smoggy.
No way.
Still finding one. Off point blank range. Finds the other. Chichu, last man standing. Guardian in hand.
Gotta go.
Planted here on the bridge. The time, it's ticking. Osmos just trying to wait for it. Sets up for the cover, the grab. They're trying to deny it away. But the time is just ticking away. Chichu will find the final 2 kills to get the Red Bull clutch. EDG. Now just 1 round away from tying us up with the economy.
Oh my
We're losing so many players in these rounds. It's not in a firm place.
But I think there's just a few moments here where Leviathan
Guys, lost my wallet in Mumbai local bus. Any tips what to do?
Play off the back of his own cascade to see if he can find a timing or something.
कौन सी बस पकड़ी थी आपने वो ढूंढो?
Picked off for free.
फिर
That's that extra man.
क्योंकि वो बस कोई तो डेपो में जाएगी. वो डेपो में जाके ऑलरेडी वहाँ पे जो लोग बैठे रहेंगे ना उनको इन्फॉर्म कर दो. उनको अपना नंबर वगैरह देके रखो, वो तुमको इन्फॉर्म करेंगे. अगर इन्फॉर्म नहीं किए तो मतलब कोई दूसरे बंदे ने उठा लिया वो.
Maybe Aspas might go for the play that Smoggy did over in VCT China, where he went up and around the edge. He is going to do it, but it's not
an all-in gamble because the full distance, but Chichu will snipe him out of the sky. Takes a couple blades there into the shoulders. A wild attempt, but will not find value.
To be fair, Smoggy's attempt was all the way towards attacker's spawn, so a little bit of a shorter try. for the side of Leviathan, but gonna lose Aspas early. Com gets a lot of info off that recon dart, even though it doesn't land. A couple bullets came out at it, so they know there's a couple there. EDG this time wisely waiting out this util dump that happened the last time they threw that flash.
Good ult, bhai, good ult.
Reckoning here though.
Maybe, oh nice.
Able to find one.
Nice. क्या बात है कॉम शॉट देके गायब बोले.
Catches a glimpse and
भाई एंट्री पे ऐसा हार्बर अल्ट आता है ना बहुत बीटी होता है.
What a turnaround on how things started. EDG
Because then you have to
widely just
take
contained
space
back
on
in the
site,
main. Do they actually
but at the
play
same
for
time
this?
you're gonna get stunned.
Again, economy not in a great spot. Chichu noted there.
Right there.
Time going to be ticking. Hope gets ready to expire. Recon up over the top.
Good round.
And yeah, they're just going to be sat here, waiting it out. Lev will find themselves a business. Mizzino finds Chichu at long last. Simon, the only one to retain a weapon.
एक सेकंड एक दूसरे को देखिए वो लोग.
Forward now into round 9.
This is so difficult for EDG to deal with. Okay.
What a shot, bhai. What a shot.
They wait out the util, but there's that extra layer for the side of Leviathan this round because they have
पे aim करा मरा nobody.
the harbor ult. They can wait for this execute, use that, and then flood towards EDG's attempted site take.
अरे एक मिनट भाई इंटरनेट पे क्यों नंबर ट्राई कर रहा है तू? जाना डेपो पे जा वहाँ पे.
Now it's reared its ugly
कौन से
head.
नंबर की बस थी वो देख किसको तो पूछ कि भाई ये नंबर की बस कौन से डेपो जाती
More
है.
damage this round.
Only Kong with full armor. It's King getting a little bit of damage, but Kong quick to adjust over to that left side approach. Mizzino taken out.
That is filthy from Kong. Just cold as ice. Gets that kill and dips. Still though.
Now you got 3 players playing in mid.
Well, I think that Kong push really had to call attention to this space, right? Where Kong is. Oh God.
Nobody wins it out with a classic.
Bye.
Some tags in there from Smoggy, but Kong now going to be taken out, dealt with. Looks like Smoggy just wanting to get towards that A side as fast as possible. Doesn't go for the recovery on the weapon.
भाई लोग ये UKONG जीत रहे लोग.
One vandal, that was Chichu. Grabs up Kings. Sat here, the recon coming through, full flash into his face.
Nice recon.
Still manages to get the recon out. It's going to be cleared. Pushes forward, now going to be concussed. Just staying sat here, hoping he doesn't get spammed down. Shock.
Nice,
nobody.
क्या gamer है यार कॉम.
Calm alive means it's still going to be a 3v3.
Here.
Can they flush him out again?
Right there.
So difficult.
Previously it was the Reckoning, just keeping everybody stunned contained here in main.
कौन के लिए रुके ये लोग? क्या scene?
They don't have anything.
Oh, they were waiting for the smoke.
Push up into the smoke, and Chichu comes to the rescue, keeps Simon alive and well. An attempt here at the no-scope, but they hound him down. And it's going to be a MasterCard thrifty for EDG to once again get within touching distance. 1 round away from tying us up.
And all it takes is a push out from Kong. Gets that 1 kill and immediately ducks back. And everybody on Leviathan is super worried about some kind of vent
X भाई ने क्या किया वहाँ पे? उधर जाके रंगोली बना दी भाई. अच्छा, आसपास के घर पे इनको रंगोली बनाने बुलाते. ऐसा विषय रहेगा कुछ.
Kind of panics a little bit that the shot's just not landing.
There's a little bunny rabbit in the smoke, Simon.
Talking about Simon just frantically, feverishly jumping as he just tried to elude that spray. EDG though will be calling a timeout despite the thrifty coming through, wanting to apply an overall grander strategy here for the team in these last 3 rounds to be played out in this half.
अरे वो दीदी कुछ बोल रही है. अच्छा कहा दीदी ने सर पे देखो क्या बनाया वो.
I think I'm just saying.
वो हेयरस्टाइल है.
Look, you guys need to calm down. Like, don't overreact to some of their stuff. They're not being
भाई
ultra
चुपचाप
aggressive
बैठो.
for the most
आपने
part.
बोला लेविएथन started whiffing. अरे वो पहले से ही whiff कर रही है भाई.
Those crossfires and those utility combos.
हाँ जब से मैं बोला इनका वी के मैप तब से अच्छा खेल रहे भाई.
A little bit of patience. And then I think they're okay for the rest of this half. Still though, this has been a great back and forth between these two teams. So much fight. You also have to be concerned now about EDG having a couple Huge ultimate.
सबसे comeback आ गया मालूम, one side नहीं हो रही है.
Also Smoggy with his ult apparently saw that a while ago. Didn't really
Smoggy
get to
ने
talk about
outlaw
it, but he
निकाली
just
attacking.
TP'd behind Leviathan and they had no idea. So things like that you have to be concerned about.
Pacey mid take coming through, but already some pings down from Kong.
Bro, this wall is so good. Compy में करने के लिए बहुत अच्छी wall है ये.
Avoiding detection.
देखो ना.
Meantime, the
ये
peek
देखो.
out.
Bro, no one is
Kong
aware
isn't
of
it after
that.
all, as King finds the timing to go ahead and take him down. Outspots now lurking forward as the drone will be sent. We'll find the jet.
That was the same push out more or less that Leviathan did on their pistol round. And EDG was so ready for it. This time they're just kind of lost in the sauce. I'm a bit surprised that Kong didn't expect somebody to be coming through that angle. Gets caught completely off guard. It's painful for EDG to say the least.
It absolutely is. Constantly been trying to tie things up here on this map, but just haven't been able to make it happen. Let's just continue. Just stay one step ahead. Hunter's Fury now gonna be sent out. As nobody's just blind fishing.
कोई नहीं टैग हुआ. ये nobody का ult है ना बहुत बेकार है यार. उसने जितने भी ult किए ना कुछ फायदा ही नहीं हुआ है उसका.
Dwindling for EDG. This has to be quick, and there can't be much resistance if they're going to get this plant down.
20 seconds is calm, ready for it.
Lotus में हुआ रहेगा तो हुआ.
That dart.
Are you
the bit from the fragment to try to reposition the swing out, and Ospot's not going to be good for it. Simon does manage to find the kill, but Calm still here. Spike now on the floor, off the side of the map for a brief little moment, but the round is already over.
वो जीत गए round.
They need to do nothing more but sit back and stay alive.
Spike मैप के बाहर चले गया था. मेरे को एक सेकंड के लिए लगा ये क्या हो गया भाई.
The final vestiges of these rounds, the economy being built up for Leviathan, but that round win still eluding EDG. 6-6 now, the best that they can hope for, as they still have these ultimates to try to utilize, but Lev keeps himself out in front.
They just felt very off balance.
देखा कोई expect ही नहीं करेगा भाई इतना fast कोई तो flank कर रहा है वो wall की वजह से. Such a nice wall, bro. Such a nice wall.
Beautiful guys, nice run.
आसपास भाई काय होते तुला?
Absolutely
आसपास
beautiful.
क्यों whiff कर रहा भाई?
Surprisingly at the bottom of the scoreboard, but Leviathan still ahead in the score line. So despite a little bit of struggle from their superstar, everybody else on Leviathan stepping up nicely. And it's a really great team effort. And this time they throw that same high tide out, and that's going to force EDG to have to hold back and respect and use some utility to clear this, because they have no idea if somebody could have snuck into that spot again. They have to use this drone to check that. That's such a great exchange for Leviathan in terms of util. You use a high tide, which comes back up eventually, versus that drone, which does not.
एक जगह वुमन ने स्मोक किया, एक जगह एस्ट्रा ने.
Slow approach here from EDG. It's keeping things quiet now. Four-player approach over towards B. He's coming down, nobody. Saying, excuse me. Gets situated here for the lineup. Can they try to spot it? No command opened up from Simon. As they stomp their way forward into the site, plant can come through unhindered.
मैप के बाहर से साइड का रिवील करता है वो.
Tex is spraying through that smoke. Kong just trying to stay quiet. Sat up top. There's nobody. Sprays up in towards heaven.
लंबा लड़के चीचू का.
Kill there on a King. Paranoia now not available for the retake. Jiggle peeking, and the Kong clearly spotted out.
Nice.
Ponytail maybe giving him away either way. He gets tagged low, but still streaming back into the sight. Gets a headshot there on the Tex. Dodges out the shock dart. Re-peeks, finds another.
Bro should
Value
have died like
Paranoia now
2,000 years ago.
Across. As Calm has to reposition, but Chichu is ready to strike, intercepting these rotations, these exits. He's now stuck. He will fall. But EDG
6-5,
once again close that gap a little bit more as they seek that 6-6 half.
And I like a lot of what Leviathan is doing in the beginning of this round, but they sort of gamble that EDG is going to go mid. I saw a couple different players holding at vents, holding at top mid, but not watching mid directly. They were waiting around corners to see if EDG would poke through. They didn't have anybody on B site proper to watch for that. And then when
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है मेरा चेयर पीछे जा रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा.
King just kind of out
मेरे को
there
ऐसा लग
gets
रहा है मैं
spammed
गिर जाऊँगा.
down for free. Kong finds another one as Leviathan's trying to get settled to go for a retake. So Leviathan just one piece of the puzzle that was missing, and they couldn't complete what they had tried to do off the rip. And EDG finds that one narrow gap. And here comes that Cosmic Divide to try to give themselves the ability to plant towards that bridge.
Flash sent Kong working his way in towards the back. Does he actually want to push this one? So the answer is going to be yes. He lands right in behind Tex. Already though, Messi coming through. Is Zeno going to be taken down? But Calm finding two. The Hunter's Fury is absolutely monstrous. Now into a 2v2.
Leviathan में Messi खेल रहा है.
Planted the drone, working his way across, spotting them both out. Looking for the shots. Shock dart lobbed in. Nobody slides forward. Playing out, ready to come in. King just a Bucky in hand on the far side of the smoke.
Bucky के अंदर.
It'll almost certainly be a dead man. Recon comes in. The jump across. The spray down. Chichu, nobody together. We'll get EDG tied up at 6-6 at the half.
6 all. Good half, bhai saab. Itna close.
Incredible back and forth. EDG able to stabilize.
चलो भाई अटैक तो हेवी किए. ये अटैकिंग मैप है, डिफेंसिव मैप है चैट.
Of the last 7 rounds.
We would not want to see it any other way. Complete parity here at the half in this map 3. We're going to go to a halftime break when we come back.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Teams goes to the grand final.
अटैक मैप है. तू किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? लेविएथन को भाई. भाई कितना ज्यादा क्राउड है यार, कितना ज्यादा क्राउड है. 5 करोड़ जन है, 5 करोड़. अच्छा क्या? ठीक है, 5 करोड़ जन है भाई. वहां पे क्या सीन? आसपास इंडियन है क्या? हाँ, आसपास इंडियन है रत्नागिरी से. तो वही बोल रहा था मैं कि वो इसलिए विफ कर रहा है क्योंकि वो रंगोली कंपटीशन के लिए प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है. उसको उकड़ीचे मोदक उसके फेवरेट है, जिसकी रेसिपी उसने मेरी मम्मी से पूछी थी. मतलब उसकी मम्मी ने कॉल किया था मेरी मम्मी को. पानी खत्म हो गया तो देख रहे हो कैसा मिल बांट के पी रहे. नाइस. Like to see if you're new. वैसे गेम प्ले लीग्ड क्या बात कर रहा है? अरे भाई ये दबा मत, अबे सब जमा हो जाएंगे. सब नहीं कर रहे देखो.
Showstopper out in the crowd.
भाई का डबल एस हो जाता.
T-shirts up here for the awaiting fans, but what we're really awaiting is seeing which one of these teams.
भाई देखा नीचे ना प्राइवेट टीवीज है भाई.
6-6 at the half.
भाई लेकिन पावर बनाएला क्या? फुल पावर बनाएला क्या? क्लीन है वो. भाई वो नेट निकाल रहा है अपने जेब में से. ब्रो इमेजिन.
First thing that comes to my mind on this half is that EDG is running a sentinel-less comp. And this defender's side is going to be very tricky. It's very difficult to keep information, to keep mid control, something that Leviathan's comp excels at.
भाई
so much ability.
उस बंदे के हाथ में गया तो उसको चुपचाप लेने दिए लोगों ने. अपने यहाँ पे अगर ऐसा किसी ने फेंका ना भाई, मैटर चालू उधर. डायरेक्ट मैटर. उसका टी शर्ट फाड़ देंगे भाई. उसका टी शर्ट फाड़ के खुद के पास रखेंगे अगर उसने नहीं दिया तो.
A lot of teams have struggled to adapt to teams that have good mid control, so their answer is to stack up players and just watch for it with pistols.
The wall comes up.
3 जन पिस्टल लेके खड़ी है. खड़े.
Yes, we are in fact here. They're all going to cut their way towards this B site where it's just Simon here for the moment. Smoggy not far off. It's just a classic at hand. Wall coming up. Recon going to be sent. Quickly cleared out, but Simon widely just has to backpedal now. Entry comes in. Ospas taking space, confirming that back site is going to be cleared out. The plant can now be made. Tex. Once again, Sheriff in hand. Good for one. This Ospas looks for a little bit more, but ultimately will be felled. Simon finding that kill. Is he traded back to the interrupt? A 3v3 for now. The spike not in play quite just yet. 0 point connecting on the 2. Gold coming through. Chichu rerouting, getting his way up in towards heaven. Star set up another wall coming through, and Simon bumping over the ghost.
Nice.
We'll clear out the last 2.
Good.
And Lev.
Good pistol. Huge pistol. Huge pistol. Thank you so much. Let's go.
I love the way that Leviathan shows you so much patience taking their time before they get the spike down to make sure that EDG isn't going to try to find a timing while
2
one
hours
player
completed. Thank you, Flitwick, for
trying to get
watching
the
me.
spike planted.
200
Wait that out.
hours,
Find
brother.
opportunity with this
W
high
Flitwick,
side.
bhai.
So
200
good.
घंटे.
Let's go. But really, it's the timing there from King. The whole
200
time
घंटे
when it
देखा है
came to
Flitwick भाई ने मेरे को. Thank you, यार.
Watching King to see what he does with that deep post-plant position. And they use that high tide to scale him up to find that angle that EDG is not ready for.
Couple players spotted out there on the recon. Ultimately, nobody winning the fight to claim the orb as his own. Kong try to line something up here with that Sheriff. Swings out and just narrowly misses the opportunity. Ospas gets away. Smoggy now. Clean up on top of the box here at the B site. On his lonesome. Pings coming down. The jump across. Text the instant headshot. Smoggy though.
Bro, उसने left right click combo किया.
King down to 53 and gives the team a fighting chance.
Goodness, that is sick from Smoggy. Oh man.
Nasty, but still a hell of a lot more work to be done. Lev very much in control of this site. Recon exchange. Cove now going to be sent to try to slow up the approach even more. With a Spectre to hold the line. The players on the opposite side of this very dangerously low, and he will be able to find those kills.
Good round, bhai. Good round. Come on. 8-6. Let's go.
Ultimately, Lev
Let's not lose the bonus now. Let's not lose the bonus. Come on. Let's seal this. Let's seal this. Come on. 10-6.
They are going to be
Come
purchasing
on.
up a little bit inside of Leviathan. Up close and personal with those sprays with the SMGs. Ospas, it's a couple kills. Let's see if that gets him fired up. See if that gets him back in this match, because if he comes alive, that is generally lights out for any team he's going up against.
Very much so. Guardian 2 Vandals here. They try to convert the bonus on the side of Lev, and it looks like it's just going to be a very pacey hit. Because there you go, the Reckoning going to be sent out. Kong dashing away. Oh. Let's get caught. Oh, an arm going to be spotted there.
साइड मिल गया इजीली भाई का मजीनो भाई तो ऑर्ब से रहा भाई खा रहा है ऑर्ब्स खा रहा है whoa what a drone, nice drone. Wait, they have the read.
Texas still just pushing his way steadily further forward into the site.
And look at King, he's taking this opportunity to gain space in mid as well.
नहीं ये टाइमिंग हो गया गलत यार.
Does he get timinged?
Slip the net.
A quick turn back, but Chichu's not looking for it. He's not peeking in towards backside. He just has his sight set here
Oh,
on main.
backside का info ही नहीं है.
Just a glimpse there on a Mazzino, as nobody's nearly caught with Utillingham, but now the jig is up. They know his positions. Let's continue taps here on this spike plan, but not actually being committed to quite just yet. Paranoia already set, but Kong play with a sliver of visibility. Finds one.
Nice.
Text. He said he's the aim. Get him up on top. Comes up with one. Kong going to be taken low.
Bro, get that
Reload
guy.
has to come through.
Nice.
King, yep, slinking in around the back. The
4v2.
strike now.
Ooh.
Shock dart avoided. Head spotted. Calm is dead.
2v3.
The dash down. The drop.
Nice.
Mazzino, low on HP, but the shot does not come through. Smoggy, however, catches it for a brief little moment, and he is cognizant about this flank. The seconds dwindling. The wall to be broken.
No, please no,
Please no.
Please no.
Plans coming in around the back. He's going to drop down. He finds the kill, but he cannot interrupt. And now it's a 1v1. The smoke's situated. He sees the drop, and he knows that he's taking him low. Shots have connected, but King waiting it out. Right click spam. He goes for the push, and Smoggy wins it. The defuse can come through, but it is narrow margins and an immense amount of damage dealt.
Good bonus.
That is a rocky anti-bonus.
अगर ये अगला राउंड जीते तो अगला राउंड ही को आएगा उनका अभी
But
भी.
I think Leviathan might be a little bit salty about this round. They did so many good things here, buying all this time with their utility to get King in position to backstab, but then they just can't quite displace Smoggy. But man, oh man,
नीचे भाई नीचे. अच्छा राउंड नहीं था ये.
The hero for China once again, just barely nobody.
Oh boy. You can see that this map,
See, this is not a good buy.
starting to take its toll.
And ये हारने के बाद उनका वापस इको भी आएगा. तो इकोनॉमी तो उनका एकदम डेड है. तो लेवियतन को ये राउंड बहुत संभाल के खेलना है भाई. अगर उनको जीतना है.
Here's this mid control.
Point sent. Cleared.
They have everything.
Bro, good control.
The entire center of the map is theirs.
Chichu, the one holding on the opposite side, over here towards
All they
A.
need is skill.
Smoke now coming down. Oh, spotted.
Spot हो गए भाई दोनों.
Catch a pixel out of place. Seems like he may have. As Nebula comes up, just cutting off that line of sight. Kong now.
अबे ये कांग भाई ये बहुत मार रहा है भाई. पिछले राउंड भी इसने ही मारा.
3-man push in towards Simon. He's here at the ready. Aspas leading the charge. That outlaw scoped in. He sees one. Flash now sent. Forces out the dash. But they're still here. Chicho around the back. Caught as Mazzino comes up with the kill.
पीछे जाओ.
Trying to sit.
Nice, अरे बच्ची गेमर.
Peeking in with the outlaw. Finds its mark. Looks for another quick peek, quick shot, quick death. Smoggy eliminated now.
10-7, baby.
Nobody all on his lonesome.
So difficult.
Just about the full kit here, but Calm the first that he has to clear, but now sights turned, and Aspas catches him right in the rear. A 4K is Lev, stretch the lead down by 2 rounds.
And this whole
W is
round
very
set
important
up
round.
to enable Aspas to do damage up close and personal with this outlaw. And they need to get him fired up. I don't mind EDG's response to all this mid-space being taken by Leviathan. It's just Leviathan is crisper, they're cleaner in their reaction.
Nice.
The angles being held are tricky for Leviathan to deal with, but they do. And it's because of players like Aspas that they're able to get away with that. Blade Storm popped by Kong, and he's going right up mid. Aspas has his blades too, but hasn't popped them yet. Just the outlaw in hand. Watching for top mid aggression.
Thrifty वापस जीतने वाले chat.
Kong hearing this, wants to go for the peek. Spots Tex out first, but King with the counter swing will be able to take him down. No further damage to be found. Aspas still protected.
Great fundamental awareness of the map here by Leviathan. King at the right time to back up his teammates.
Wanting that orb, the Hunter's Fury would be at the ready. So he will just respect the players on the opposite side, so ultimately doesn't go for it. 3 players here playing around mid as Jiggle peek from Simon. I don't think he spotted him out. Means that it's an easy serve up for Aspas, who looks for that second shot, drops down.
Bro, I thought he fell off the map.
Chichu pushing forward. Out of A main, should give them enough information to know it's inevitably going to be a B hit, but it's just nobody in Smoggy to try to slow things up with a sheriff.
Clear हो गया, so that's why they rotated.
Picking them apart. It's like taking a petal off a flower, piece by piece. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh.
It's a blind check.
Bro, Leviathan बहुत strong है भाई ये spams में.
Been their hero time and time again, but this time pulling off a thrifty. Seems like a bridge too far, especially as Chichu, his only backup, has been taken away from him. Will eventually find the shot, but does get ping revealed down to 38 as they just spray through the box. Another smoke cycle through just to make this as impossible for him as humanly possible. And ultimately, even some additional kills.
अबे नींद आ रही है, मर जा जल्दी.
Too much because the economy on the opposite side is going to be quite healthy. Maybe stop a snowball here, but Calm dead. But
One bullet, one
not
head.
There. He'll make a go of it. He'll look for a little bit more blood.
Who wants to kill Kang?
In the end, this
Aspas.
spike is going to detonate. Left. That's Aspas trying to get out of there, trying to just drift off the side of the map. Will end up falling, but Lev will get themselves now up to 10. Double digits, 3 away from securing their position in the grand final.
Imagine वो somehow work करता तो.
The IGL for Leviathan finding a great timing to shut Kong down before he could ruin the round. Nice attempt here.
That's Mazzino's fault.
It's a nice attempt there by Aspas to keep himself alive. Could have drifted off the map until the end of round timer ticked down, but got caught there by the edge of the explosion.
हाँ dash होता तो हो जाता भाई 100%.
For EDG, it's even on some of the rounds here on this defender side where I thought they made some good ideas, had some good reads. Aspas
Onde mane
and now he is right
kukurema
back up there, up to 14
turkane
kills.
masakare kurkurema
Shot
yeba
up the scoreboard with
turema
that
karenemu
been
usakale koma koma
big resurgence from
kaskurekus
it, but EDG, this is the last time out.
kaskurekus
Leviathan
usakale
still holding
makarona
on to shoot that run
kaskurekus
back
yeah
start to occur. They can
kaskurekus
pump the brakes. They can slow down EDG. They can course correct with the assistance of the coaches. Granted, yes, that gives EDG the opportunity to talk to their coaches as well. But they right now are very much in the driver's seat, is what I'm getting at. Both in the
मैं सोच रहा हूँ इसको मैं
score, in the
Spotify पे
kills,
release करूँ
as well as in what is available to them, because you look at this, it is nearly the full set. One charge away from having that reckoning online.
इसका नाम है
from King, having
Kaskurekus
the teleport. The rest is already prepped and ready to go.
And it's op v op. Once again, just like we saw earlier in this series, both the duelists are going to try to do what they do best. That's use those snipers to take rounds over, take maps over. And Aspas has been so good with that outlaw. Is he going to be able to continue that here on the attacker's side?
Reckoning now at the ready as the orb gets taken. And there's the send. Simon and Chichu now going to be dancing here on the site, trying to avoid what they can. A quick pop into the astral form from
अबे
Chichu,
छोड़
ends
दे
up getting
आसपास
stunned
वो
up.
एंगल हार्ड
Swings back
स्कोपर
up, catches a glimpse here. Kong.
Oh
Kong
my.
does end up getting taken down.
No
and Chichu somehow
way.
reestablishes the aim. Finds
No.
Zeno. Simon dropping out of tower. Takes out King. And suddenly,
यार
this round has been turned completely and utterly on its head.
It's got to be a save almost.
It has to be now. It's just the operator left. You don't have the money.
अब
on
कूद जा
Aspas
भाई
at least.
नहीं
Before
40
another
सेकंड
one.
है भाई वो बाहर मैप के कितने टाइम तक ग्लाइड कर सकते हैं
Quite flush with cash, but
अगर वो अभी कूदा तो
fantastic response here from EDG to shut down this push.
अगर लैग हो रहा है तो दोस्तों तुम्हारी क्वालिटी थोड़ी कम करके देखो
That has to be a much slower hit. Taking a little bit of damage there. Aspas trying to get away and maybe gifted the opportunity to do so. Okay. Able to use the smoke to cover the recon dart.
Doesn't actually scan his position. Just giving the money. I mean, do you want to swing out and try to go for this one? Yeah, you absolutely do, especially
Bro,
when
slip.
you hit the headshot and the
Bro,
out
slip.
goes wide. Nobody
Bro,
more than happy
slip.
to die in that position because it gets him his ultimate no matter what, but he wins out the fight. Still, 2 more rounds to go to tie things up. EDG are still on the back foot. They still have to play up against these 4 available ultimates.
वो कुछ तो बोला I was शायद वो मैप देख रहा था
A fragment and a smoke that mostly.
या I guess वो
follows up
टाइम
this
देख
hit
रहा
by
था
Leviathan. And again, because Aspas has that operator.
Whoa!
And clearly,
शायद वो टाइम
they
देख
said
रहा
they
था
were
वो
happy to send him to his demise.
Oh, yeah.
Surprised to see that he actually found the elimination.
Yeah, sends Leviathan onto an eco. Blade storm there, but looking to find an opportunity. Going to use that high tide. Cut off some space. Smoke in response from Chichu. See if he can delay.
भाई इको आ गया लेव का
This round seemingly looks to be Leviathan trying to scale their way through mid. A drone to try to check.
Moves down into the smoke, tries to go for the blind check,
Oh,
but
some
does
two.
get a glimpse. So two
लास्ट
players gonna be spotted
मिलीसेकंड
there.
में 2 जन दिखे
That's Aspas once again dropping down. Counter drone now from Calm. For a peek in, but nobody. Quickly go ahead and clear that one out, and then just sent the back pedal.
3 इन्फो मिले 3
Get
3
ahead
जनों
of this
के
no command.
Simon showing that shoulder and not reading that they were that far forward. Aspas takes him down. That's going to be a weapon now scooped up into this Jet's hands. The knive's going to be going wide. Dashes over to the side. Grabs the
excuse
rope.
me bro there's one more guy okay no there's not
I know exactly where you are.
Pressure now getting built up. The neural depth going to be sent out. Hunter's Fury. Sent. Calm seeking target this time. Looks like it won't be quite
Nice.
rewarded with a kill, but get a final shot there on the
Nice.
Kong and Mizzino.
Woo.
Can collect 2.
that's the round boys sub
Looking for a thrifty of their own.
W's
To get themselves up to 11. Stop EDG from building up any kind of momentum, and what a round response this will be here from Leviathan. After that flawless shutdown from EDG in the previous.
There's no hope, and it's going to have to be a save. I mean, I just love this from the side of Leviathan, keeping Aspas obscured at all costs, making sure that this Blade Storm is not noted because, oh boy.
They're completely stuck. They're here on the side of the map. will run out of knives. Nobody will be able to hold his ground, but there's still plenty more players to try to go through. Shock dart going to be shorted. There's the ping out on the Tex. The swing, nobody trying to find it. And they will be able to hold on to their weapons. That cannot be taken away from them, but the MasterCard 50 is found all the same. Lev, one away from having match point.
Still, I just love the way that Leviathan does this because they know that Null Command is there to shut down that Blade Storm. And they're doing everything they can to find the opportunity to kill Simon or that ult is able to shut down their own ult. Great stuff by Mazzino there. The ping off of the Hunter's Fury as well.
Chat एक second, मैं कुछ देख रहा हूँ.
Cooked up with Thrifty, and now Ospat still has that operator in hand. Goes for the peak. Kong immediately sat down. You can tell he's now feeling it. It was a slow start, but it might just be an explosive finish here for Ospat on this map.
There they are.
Ping out, but he's on the low ground. No chance to find that punish. Drone now on the chase, on the hunt.
Well, and you can see how badly EDG wants to try to find some semblance of mid-control for themselves because it's been killing them in this half. And Leviathan is just happy to just spray at it, take op shots to keep them from being able to challenge those sight lines, to be able to re-establish control of the map. Now, it's like maybe another A hit going to be set up. Can Chichu come up big again?
2-2 split. Ball going to be sent out. Orb scooped up. Chichu out in front. Close left hold here from nobody. As Spike gets swapped over. So push up here from Mazzino will get punished. They don't see anything else in the back of this one, so they relay that, and Smoggy starts rotating back over towards B. Smoke going to be set up here on main to try to intercept him. Nobody's going to start trying to creep in from behind, but there is a trap wire set up to intercept him.
Oh, this Cosmic Divide right in front of both sites.
Time is ticking. 15 seconds remaining. The spike still being brought forward. But is this all a bait? Is this a ruse? Seems like, given the player count, the answer is going to be no, but King could just TP across the other side of the map. And Simon, only going to be good for one. Time still dwindling.
Oh, white toilet हो रहा है.
Looking for the interrupt here on the plant, but the plant still comes in. Chichu, however,
no, mine 2v1 नहीं है.
the final player.
हार गए round. अरे माँ, अभी तो
The
जीते थे.
re-swing, the re-snap. And
भाई अभी तो जीते थे round.
We'll keep EDG in this. Stop Lev from getting up to map point.
Credit where credit is due. Chichu has been a real nuisance on this Astra, especially on the A site. He's able to swing over and bail out his team in time. Needed him to come alive. Ooh, great reactions there. Oh my God.
क्या मारा
So
बच्ची
good
है.
from Chichu. We're gonna need more of that. They've done a great job of making A very, very difficult for Leviathan to hit. Let's see if Leviathan can find some more
आसपास रुक गया था क्या? देखा
Three
नहीं
players
मैंने.
though for EDG and an operator right towards mid. They want to see if they can shut down operator of Aspas as well. They know it's going to be there.
Looking for the duel again here in mid perhaps, but Ospas changing up the script, doesn't go for the upward approach. Tries to see if there's going to be a deep lurk forward that he can go ahead and get a punish on.
Well, and they're leaning towards B because they've been so thorough about keeping Leviathan from getting into A. But Leviathan, if they're going to go A, needs to create an extra angle, needs to go through vents, do what they're doing right now. This is so much better. This is such a good adjustment here from King. A great call from the
Khelraay पे.
Leviathan.
Drone to try to check and see if it spots out anything at all, but I don't believe anything was.
वापस मिड पे नहीं never mind वापस सही जा रहे लोग. Oh nice Mazzino का ult. Heaven ult हो जाएगा so he can push out from vents.
Once again in a similar position, drops down off the top, just trying to play evasive. Keep himself nice and safe. Nobody moves forward here onto the side to try to reinforce. Calm now going to be spotted, but Ospas starts going for the peak. Out of heaven. Tex spotted. Doesn't register that nobody's there. Does end up getting traded out as Mazzino finds another kill. Kong now so far forward in a committed position. Takes the off shot. Cannot find it. Has to swap the weapons over. The backside is being filled.
No! How?
Fades up time. Timing is calm. And in the blink of an eye, the round comes to an end. We have to see the replays, but EDG explode back onto that A site.
What just
Bro,
happened?
what?
It looked like maybe Leviathan was going to be able to get over the line there. I mean, they've got the site
यार
control.
wall आ गई थी wall कर देता मेरे भाई.
It looks so damn good for them, but
oh, the crossfire here is so good.
As that Cloudburst goes down, they just have it set up, and Simon swoops
नहीं
in the
यार,
tower.
नहीं भाई.
Unbelievable.
So swift, so concise.
कंट्रोल नहीं मिला यार अच्छे से. उन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा फ्लड किया. उन्होंने बहुत क्रेजी फ्लड किया.
Leviathan, I mean, you saw it on your screens. It's not a spoiler.
Bro, that was so bad. That was so bad, bro.
Their first time out. Not happy with the way that the
और भाई 3-2 देखा क्या? नहीं देखा भाई. भाई मेरा दोस्त है ना 3-2 देख के ओमकार अपना बर्थडे के दिन. तो बर्थडे को गया मैं. बोला ओमकार बोलता है अरे आज 3-2 देख के आया भाई. कुछ अच्छा नहीं है भाई. कुछ भी फनी नहीं था. एकदम बच्चों जैसा था. तो मैं बोला क्या बात कर रहा है सब. तो बोलते अच्छा है भाई. उसका फर्स्ट पार्ट अच्छा था बोलते. तो ओमकार बोलता है क्या बात कर रहा है. मैंने फर्स्ट पार्ट नहीं देखा.
Smoke timings and when they're going to be able to set up and go for those pushes, set up for the crossfires.
और डायरेक्ट 3-2 देख के आया ओमकार. उसने फर्स्ट पार्ट नहीं देखा.
The blink of an eye. Now, a weaker buy has to be brought out by Leviathan. Couple sheriffs.
Wow,
Vandal for Aspas. Just a few pieces of armor. King 0 armor. Really
Even entering exam center.
Of Aspas, the high tide to try to take some space. The recon as well sent out. Trying to scale Aspas ahead. Similar to the round when he had the Blade Storm. It's going to be marching their way forward. Calm trying to make some noise towards Vent.
Got Australian for a second there.
I did a bit, yeah. That's Atlas's fault. Been spending too much time with him, man.
For now, things going to be slowed down. And for EDG, still.
भाई कितना क्लोज आ. भाई ये इको है. अबे यार.
Have been thrifted already on this.
क्यों हर एक गेम इतना बीटी क्यों जाना है भाई.
Only classic in the hands of Calm here. Push up towards the door. Nobody backing off the angle, but the door's been broken. Recon quickly dealt with. As Aspas and Tex going to walk about, sliding around the backside of this. Smoke this wall for now, keeps him obfuscated.
Oh shit.
Nobody's reading this though. Ice Shade in, but now the smoke gonna be dropping, and they're both lined up.
Nice.
Answers one back.
भाई यार आसपास क्यों मरा यार.
Drops down into the site. Tex.
No.
Just the timing. He ends up falling, and now it is just Calm.
भाई ये site clear मिल जाता.
Panel on the floor, but time ticking. Simon is sending out the fragment to go ahead and ensure his demise.
भाई ये site मिल जाता यार वहाँ पे timing नहीं होता तो. Hard bro, this was a chance bro. वो एक timing.
And they may have just caught them, but that's a thrifty avoided. Now we go back into a full purchase round to see which squad is getting themselves up to match point.
Oh man, and they're so close there, Leviathan. If Aspas can find that transfer onto Chichu, maybe could have broken it open, but Chichu's just been too quick.
रास्ते खुल
This
गए.
Astra has been ridiculous.
अंदर सब लोग घुस गए.
Leviathan out of so many rounds with those tremendous individual plays, the understanding the timings. And now they're really starting to understand this mid control and how they can find some good counters to it.
Kong misses the opportunity. Not even damage found through the corner of the wall. Drone from nobody. Does get a spot here on a Mazzino. Because once again, it's heavy presence here in mid. Lev wanting to conquer this side of the map. Peek out Kong and just hair off. Cannot quite land the shot.
Just trying to look
साला पिछले 3 राउंड से मिड ही क्यों कर रहे.
EDG, but EDG not willing to fight for that mid space once they've given it up. Then they start holding some angles, trying to cut off Leviathan. They try to push through mid top.
Aspas basically leading the charge here.
Kang. Oh, nice one. Nice jiggle, bro.
Here for him. Aspas brings it through. But on the repeat, Kong comes up with one. Calm now going to be taken down. An advantage for them. Positioning. Getting on a different angle, and he hits the shot on the updraft! Sniping Aspas out of the sky! Texto.
Nice Tex.
Barrels forward, up through main. The jump out of the smoke, though. And Kong
Bro,
takes his head off
this
the
guy!
Goes for the peak, the updraft, the shot.
अभी पटेली मारी, उसने थ्रो किया ये.
As the spike gets planted.
2v2 आ गया उसके वजह से.
Some shots out, Chichu.
नहीं. अरे यार! अरे भाई हाथ में आता है दोनों ऐसा हम देते भाई.
They're running it back!
Bro,
1 round away from punching their ticket into the grand final.
And are we finally going to see China making their way to a finals of ECT and a champions nonetheless? The 3K from Hong Kong, absolutely ridiculous. Chichu, unstoppable. Unbelievable.
Bro, yaar.
And now, what could very well be the final round unless we get a repeat of Icebox once again into an overtime. EDG want to avoid that at all costs.
Bro, अगर mid से B फेंक करके A जा रहे हैं 100% वर्क करेगा क्योंकि वो लोग बहुत रोटेट कर रहे हैं.
Hunter's Fury at the ready. Mazzino
सारे राउंड मिड पे ही आ रहे हैं भाई.
From a reckoning.
They keep trying it and it keeps not really
जो
working.
हारा वो बाहर नहीं है लेकिन जो जीता वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाएगा भाई.
See if they can set up for this. Simon, Smoggy on this B site.
Reckoning sent, full attention paid here to this site. Simon setting up the pop flash and trying to sway to try to slow things up. Hunter's Fury from Com crashing across as Osmos goes on the hunt, but Simon gets the 90-degree turn and takes his head clean off. Man advantage now here in the hands of EDG as they look to bring this to a finish. Paranoia held from King. Tex scaling forward within the cage, but he's been spotted, and nobody claims his life. Cold rubs King dead. Smoggy finds the kill, finds the follow-up, and now it's Calm on his lonesome, and he can't do jack. 13-11. It is history continuing to be made as EDG takes China further and further beyond our expectations, further than they have ever been before.
This is the EDG we have been waiting for years. This team has shown us glimpses of brilliance, but 2024 may very well be the year of this squad. Unbelievable back and forth. Overtime on Icebox, a dominant Lotus, and then just a grueling, grinding abyss that EDG finds their composure, finds their form, finds that extra gear, and takes Leviathan down and sends them to the lower finals.
Bro,
that second throw.
I swear to God, Kang is better.
That history can still be made. They could still lift it yet again, but it will
oh
once
my
again
God,
become
bro,
through that lower bracket. For EDG though, what a year. The up and downs for them, always at the top of the region, never finding success.
Bro, outperformed everyone.
Until we get here to champions. And as the old adage goes, it is not about how you start, it is absolutely about how you finish. And already,
bro, kya passion hai bhai.
On home soil.
They were so close to go to the grand freaking finals, bhai. Now they have to fight one more. And literally a BO5 they have to fight, bhai.
To get here, to be at this point, a change up, a change of coaches.
Bro is a champion already, bhai.
Squad, and this is the best version of them we have ever seen. And it is every player stepping up from time to time for this squad. It's not just Kong. You're seeing Smoggy, Chichu, Nobody, Simon, such a tremendous role player. Everybody on this squad has had their moments. And they could very well do it. They could very well be the champions here in 2024.
They can. And with the form that they've been showing, the prep that they've been bringing into their matches to be able to get these counters.
घर के रास्ते खुल गए. ये देखा था तुम लोगों ने? हाँ कसम काका का इंटरव्यू
Interview
दिखाओ.
I mean, he gets 15 here on this map as well. But what an incredible ride here for EDG, as you can see the coaching staff finally relieved, finally being able to believe that they were capable of it, that they were going to be able to get this done.
Belief is reality now.
What an absolutely insane set between these two squads. So grateful that this ended up going the distance. So grateful that we got to see that Abyss and that EDG are now in that grand final. It has been a wild ride, and I could not be happier to have guided you guys through this
किसका
series
interview हो
and
रहा है?
have this man right here alongside me.
Believe it or not, we do like each other. Believe it or not.
इंटरव्यू किसका हो रहा है?
A little bit at times, yeah. No.
फिर आप दोनों ही इंटरव्यू कर लो
Pleasure to be here. A
एक
pleasure to have
दूसरे
this
का.
event in our home turf of Seoul, where Pacific is. Just absolutely stunning to be with you as always, my friend. You're tremendous to work with. This is just a treat to be here at this Inspire Arena in front of these fans.
Yeah.
Couldn't ask for more.
Yep, could not ask for more. That's our final cast of this season. We'll see you guys in the analyst desk and whatnot throughout the
Oh,
weekend,
ये लोग का
but,
last cast था
I'm
ये.
just glad
Oh.
it got to 3.
GG's,
We got
भाई.
that crazy overtime on Icebox. It was a fantastic cherry on top to be able to round
भाई.
out.
वो लोग रुके किसके लिए तो जो इंटरव्यू के लिए आएगा, लेकिन वो आ रहा ही नहीं है, वो गायब हो गया है. वो गायब हो गया है. उसको लगी थी शायद जोरदार टट्टी, अभी वो टट्टी करने बैठा है, आधे घंटे बाद आएगा.
That one has elimination on the line with Sentinels and Heretics getting ready to clash.
देखो ना, अभी तक दोनों ही है, आसपास कोई नहीं है प्लेयर भाई.
Be able to survive because you know, it could just be the end of EMEA.
Yeah.
Or it could be half of the Americans.
वो लोग इधर से चिल्लाएंगे,
It's going to be crazy.
जल्दी स्टेज पर आइए.
Leviathan versus Sentinels. Americas versus Americas.
मैं बुलाता हूँ.
Heretics has been looking so good this event. They're so strong. They hit these strides and they absolutely just start running.
कांग टंकी खाली हो चुकी है. प्लीज स्टेज पर आइए.
They start taking teams down, so
कांग. This is the final call.
Seeking that second trophy here for the side of left because they just played, but Sasi is very much in that same boat. He's looking for that second chance.
आ गया भाई.
Get that second trophy here within the 2024 season as well. And we'll see if they're going to be able to do that. But you saw the man
भाई कितना रो रही है.
running out onto the stage, getting ready
Bro, they
for
are
his
so
interview.
happy. They are so happy.
the fans so emotional. So many
Damn,
fans
bro.
came over from China today. It's got me a little choked up too, man. It's so awesome to see this team.
भाई रो रहा है भाई वो भी.
Continue to grind. So much adversity they've had to face. So many doubters they've had rear their ugly heads against them, and they have proved them wrong. They have shut them up, and they are in the finals. Finally, EDG has done it. Finally.
Just been consistently breaking and bending expectations. But that does it for
Damn,
myself
buddy,
and
damn.
Paper Thin. Thank you guys so much. We're going to go ahead and send it down to the stage and hear from Kong.
And we have our grand finalists. Give it up for EDG's Kong. 승리 축하드립니다. EDG가 결승에 진출합니다.
भाई जो कोई मास्टर्स के प्लेऑफ्स तक नहीं पहुंचे, वो चैंपियंस के ग्रैंड फाइनल में.
Can you believe it? Does it feel real to you?
现在 EDG 已经进入到了总决赛，这对你来说像真的吗？你觉得这一切？
怎么说呢？就刚刚赢下的一瞬间，我人都是恍惚的，我感觉好像一切都是在做梦一样。但是事实就是我们进入了总决赛嘛，所以说我觉得我们值得。
At the time we won, I was like, wow, it was like dreaming. But the fact is, we get into the grand final. This is the truth. We're worth it.
꿈을 꾸는 것 같고 여전히 믿기진 않지만 그래도 바뀌지 않는 사실은 우리가
He was
정말
serious when he
열심히
said
했고
he is
우리가
about to destroy.
결승에 진출할 충분한 가치가 있다는 사실이라는 거라고 얘기를 하는데요.
Bro
사실
destroyed
작년에
Leviathan.
마스터즈 조크에서 탑6에 오르면서 정말 많은 사람들을 놀라게 했는데 1년 뒤인 올해 챔피언스에서 결승에 진출하게 됐습니다. 좀 이렇게 빨리 팀이 결승에 진출하고 트로피와 가까워질지 알고 있었는지 믿고 있었는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Just last year at Masters Tokyo, we really put CN on the map by placing in top 6. A year later in Champions Seoul, you guys are in the grand finals. Did you know that your time was going to come this soon?
其实，在去年东京大师赛的时候，所有人都为你们的精彩表现所惊艳到了。那今年在冠军赛1年之后，你们现在进入到了总决赛，一直以来你坚信你们能够做到这么棒吗？
那肯定是坚信的，就是真的很难得到这么好的团队，但是我们还需要更加努力吧，我觉得，因为冠军这个东西对于我们来说，就算是我们进了决赛，还是很遥远的，但是我们一定会努力的。
I mean, it's really, of course, we believe it deeply. It's really nice to have such a good team, and of course, we're gonna working hard to finally get to the grand final. We're definitely working hard.
당연히 믿고 있었고요. 또 이렇게 좋은 팀이 있기 때문에 계속해서 열심히 해서 결승전에서도 좋은 결과 있기를 바란다고 얘기를 합니다. 마지막으로 캉캉 선수가 정말 감격스러운 순간에
भाई जब ट्रांसलेट होते रहता है ना तो बहुत टफ होता है टू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट दे आर सेइंग बिकॉज जब वो लोग बाकी की भाषा बोल रहे हैं तो यू आर नॉट लॉक्ड इन लेकिन जब इंग्लिश बोलने लगते हैं तब तुम्हें लॉक इन होना पड़ता है सुनने के लिए.
Back in Tokyo, you said Kangkang will never cry until he wins the world champions. You said that yourself, and you're only one match away from actually becoming the world's best. So how does that make you feel?
其实，在东京的时候，你说过不拿到冠军我是不会哭的。那现在我们离距离
तो
拿
उसके
到冠
चलते
军
ना
这
भाई
个
जो जब इंग्लिश में बात करते हैं वो कभी कभी छूट
我
जाता
现在
है.
什么感觉吗？我太帅了！
I'm so feeling amazing right now, so dope right now.
기분이 진짜 너무너무 좋아서 날아갈 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 결승에
भाई बहुत
진출하게
चाइनीज
된
क्राउड आई है
이기재
वे.
캉캉 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 캉캉.
पीछे देखो.
Good luck at the grand final. I'm gonna...
पीछे देखो असली पप्पा लोग आगे ले. अरे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा? अरे ये क्या म्यूजिक है? ये क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या था? Final to the final hour. There is my superpower. Wakanda forever कर रहे. टीम एक्रेटिक्स कुछ ज्यादा ही स्ट्रांग है, नॉट गonna lie. टीम एक्रेटिक्स कितनी भी स्ट्रांग हो, लेकिन लेविएटन बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रांग टीम थी और वो ईडीजी से हारी. ईडीजी का तो लास्ट सीजन बोले कितने थे भाई? ईडीजी कितनी थी इनके इसमें? फर्स्ट ही थी ना ईडीजी तो. हाँ ईडीजी तो फर्स्ट ही थी भाई चाइना रीजन में. बट भाई वो ईडीजी वाले कोई मास्टर्स में उनका आता पता नहीं रहता था. कोई एक टीम उड़ा देती थी सारी चाइनीज टीम को. इससे भाई ईडीजी won because Razer is the sponsor. Factos. ये देखो लाइट में हॉर्स भाई. ओ नाइस ब्रदर नाइस. भाई मैं मेरे को कुछ बुरा नहीं बोलना है लेकिन भाई ये जो दिख रहे हैं ना इनमें से एक को मैंने कल मारा भाई. मार डाला माँ कसम. मजा आ गया मतलब वुकोंग में. ओ अबे डिस्काउंट क्यों नहीं है तेरे को? अच्छा अरे ये क्या है? ये क्या है भाई? या तो ये कुछ इनका जॉब है या तो इनके पापा ने बोला है वो एक फाइल ढूंढने के लिए जो 50 साल पहले उन्होंने लिखने दिए थी, रखने दिए थी. अच्छा ऑफिस से मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं. अच्छा अरे क्या बात है मेरे भाई, क्या बात है. W Razer लेवल अप बंडल. ओ लेट्स गो. शीश ये क्या मॉनिटर है और ये क्या खेल रहा है? ये जंजिम इम्पैक्ट फैक्ट चेक्ड. शीश अबे हाँ बे. हाँ बे. अरे मार. और कौन सी टीम है? भाई उसमें उसमें एक और टीम है ऑप्टिक गेमिंग करके। ये क्या है? ये तेरा वॉलपेपर है? मत रख ये सब वॉलपेपर। ये देखो ऑफिस, असम स्टेट जू डिवीजन। ओ भाई तुम जू में हो? तो आपने शेर वेर को ऐसा टच विच किया है? चेटअप, ओ मोबाइल चेटअप, डैम नाइस। क्या लिख रहा है भाई, क्या पढ़ाई है? एंड इन ब्रैकेट AUB। अबे इसको अभी क्या बोलते हैं वो भी मेरे को नहीं याद भाई। इसको 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 कुछ तो बोलते हैं ना भाई। ये सब मैंने पढ़ाई किया है, ये सब मैं ऐसा आंख बंद करके पढ़ाई करता था, मालूम क्या ये सब। सेट, हाँ यूनियन, यूनियन, हाँ यूनियन। भाई यूनियन सबसे इजी रहता था, चिंदी।
EDG, they will be waiting for maybe one of these teams.
सबसे चिंदी होता था भाई वो। बजट सेटअप 40K PC एंड 20K TV। ब्रूस ने अपना CPU भी इस पे रखा है। CPU और कीबोर्ड CPU के ही बॉक्स पे रखा है। अभी समझ तू अगर कॉम्पी खेल रहा है और तेरी मम्मी बोलती है भाई सीरियल का टाइम हो गया, तो माँ कसम डेंजर सीन है भाई। बस 12th तक लिजिट पढ़ाई किया तू। गुटर तू क्या कर रहा है अभी आगे? भाई ठीक है ना सेटअप, ठीक है ना, ठीक ही है ना। अबे बहुत अच्छा है भाई, बहुत अच्छा है। हटरा भाई का स्ट्रीम देख, नहीं स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। अबे मैच अभी 2 साल बाद चालू होएगा, रुको जरा। इमेजिन बहन आके टीवी का स्विच बंद कर दे। ओई शीश 4 मिनट, अबे 4 मिनट बाद तो वो लोग बातें करेंगे, फिर गेम चालू होएगा। इमेजिन। नाइस बेड सेटअप, आई लाइक बेड गेमर्स। ये पीसी बिल्ड करने का सोच रहा हूं, एनी सजेशन? पढ़ लो दोस्तों, क्या सजेस्ट करना है कर दो। VIEWSONIC मॉनिटर लो, ये बेटर रहेगा। ROG का मदरबोर्ड लो, वो बेटर रहेगा। और ग्राफिक कार्ड भी AMD का मत लो। अथर्व तिवारी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीज। रैंक गेस करो, हाँ रैंक गेस कर दे, रैंक गेस कर। जो टीम थंबनेल में है वो घर जाने वाली है। नहीं लेकिन थंबनेल में तो, अच्छा हाँ वैसा बोल रहा है, हाँ बराबर। कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई, बता नहीं सकते। WK पीछे क्या देख रहा है वो बता मेरे को। तेरे पीछे क्या चल रहा है वो बता। सुनो, हाँ सुनो।
Rank guess Karo.
दाल चावल से चल रही थी हमारी जिंदगी। हम आपके पास आए और हमारी जिंदगी ही बदल गई। इसमें वुकोंग चलेगा क्या? वुकोंग तो चल जाएगा भाई, बस उसके लिए आपको YouTube खोलना पड़ेगा। ओह, इस पे भी चल जाएगा। अरे ये क्या कैबिनेट है? इसके कैबिनेट को ये आया है भाई, ऑरा। ये देखो, इसके कैबिनेट को ऑरा आया है लिटरली बच्ची। मोबाइल वॉलपेपर रेट करो। आई वॉन्टेड EDG टू विन। अभी जब जीत गई तो मैं जा रहा पढ़ने जो जो नीचे स्टिकी नोट्स में लिखा है। शाम को आऊंगा वुकोंग देखने, और याद से ब्रू ड्रिंक दूसरी लगा लेना। अबे हाँ, ब्रू ड्रिंक भाई, वो सब पढ़ाई नहीं किया मैंने आज। ये क्या लिखा है? चेम बॉन्डिंग 6 लेक्चर नोट्स फॉर्म 3 लेक्चर नोट्स। ओह, लेक्चर बेटा की नहीं टिक, नोट्स लिखा की नहीं टिक, कुछ भी टिक नहीं है। तो क्या किया तूने? आज स्ट्रीम देख रहा है हगा से, तो ये सब स्टिकी नोट्स का फायदा क्या कि कुछ किया ही नहीं। तो फाइनल्स में तो जो भी टीम के फोटो होंगे वो बाहर जाएंगी। हाँ, ट्रॉफी लेके कोई तो जो भी आएगी वो बाहर जाएगी, और ट्रॉफी लेके भी घर पे ही जाना है ना। अच्छा, सेंटर ऑफ मास एंड केमिकल बॉन्डिंग। अच्छा,
usually good at doing the lower bracket runs, so yeah, we just have to keep going into every match with 110%.
बराबर।
64 still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did.
देखो मेरे को देखने दो स्टोरी क्या बनानी है।
Second though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to. 3 in this round. He needs 4. And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes. 50 HP. Paint shell to the left. He looks. Oh! It's outstanding.
Heretics has actually been kind of a wild card for me. It'll still be a fun match to play them. We beat them back in Madrid when they had a sub, and I know they got finals in Shanghai with the sub as well. So them having their 4-usser here, I had a lot of expectations for them. I didn't expect us or them to be in the lower final or leading into the lower final. I kind of had us in the upper final. So it's kind of a different, scenario, but nonetheless, it's still going to be a fun game against them.
You heard it there from Zelsis, and of course we mentioned in terms of the different players stepping in different global events, but Miniboo, he is here. He will get to play against Zekken today.
Yeah, and that's so cool because they've actually had very similar styles. They're both people that were in full-time studying at the same time as playing.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. When Zekken first appeared on stage, when he was playing back with XZ, he was a high schooler at the time, 17 years old when he made his debut at his first international event. And that's been the exact same story for Miniboo this year. Not getting to play with his team when they went on the run at Shanghai, having to watch from home while finishing his studies, and now showing up here and proving himself on that international stage.
And it's all about sacrifice, right? You sacrifice your time, you go for your passion, but you do not want to give up on the rest of your life. The amount of stress that this has to put you in, to see them both here performing in the big stage with the performance individually that they're having, it's mind-blowing.
They have very different styles too. Miniboo is sacrificial, Zekken is farming those first kills. He's got a 61% success rate on the entries. That has got to shift. They've got to shut down Zekken if Heretics want to win this game.
Yeah, I think it's a similar story on the other side, right? If you shut down Miniboo after the performance he had last time, and you guys spoke about sacrifices, and I just love seeing all of the emotions in the crowds, the family members of all these players coming to support them. And we saw in the COEX arena with Heretics when they won, I don't think there was a dryer in the house.
No, there absolutely wasn't, and because there's so many people who care so deeply about these players, their families showing up and showing what it means, really. But when you're talking about sacrifice in the server, I mean, Miniboo is so often dying first, being that team player, putting everything on the line, and not always putting up games like he did last time, but he's so committed to the system. I mean, his brother is the IGL of this team. I feel like we forget about that sometimes.
It's so cute. It's crazy. Like, just bear in mind, I know that in Americas it has been the same, but of course they have their families, but they've also a little bit of our family too. We see them every single week. They're supporting their family. Mama Fishy the other day told me, oh my God, it went to 9-3 and I thought it might be cursed.
Was that your British accent?
Sorry, that was terrible, but she is amazing. It is crazy to think that they are so young, and it's like going to watch your kids playing football at the weekend.
And they are very young. I think that's another crucial point.
Thank you for the sponsor, Vedant Shriyan bhai. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Power Gang, Vedant Shriyan. चोडिंग चेटा सब चोडिंग करते हैं इस दुनिया में भाई. सब इस दुनिया में सबको चोडिंग आती है. The teacher student duo no one expected.
चैंपियंस चल रहा है और नहीं तो ये अच्छा ये बताओ भाई अब चैंपियंस का बात किया जाए मतलब अभी चैंपियंस चल रहा है और नहीं तो ये मतलब दिस इज अ बिग थिंग राइट मतलब बीइंग इनवाइटेड टू द एक्चुअल क्या कहते हैं उसको मैच टूर्नामेंट उसमें बुलाया जाना मतलब इट्स क्वाइट अ बिग डील राइट तो इसमें क्या है मतलब ऐसा क्या होता है इस टूर्नामेंट में मतलब बेसिक
अरे चाकी भाई टेंशन काहे को ले रहे भाई किसके लिए इधर आया है तुम्हारे को एकदम डिटेल में समझाने के लिए आया छी मेरा माइक कितना बेकार है
अरे बाप रे बाप लेट्स गो चश्मा तो गजब
तो टुडे वी आर गोइंग टू लर्न अबाउट वीसीडी
अच्छा
तो आप सोच रहे हो कि भाई लीग कौन खेलता है
हाँ लीग
चार रीजन हर रीजन से चार्ली भाई हर रीजन में लीग्स होती है साल के स्टार्ट में हर रीजन में लीग होती है और हर एक रीजन के लीग में 11 टीम्स खेलती है थैंक्स PCT teacher official PCT teacher चोडिंग सेटअप भाई चैट पढ़ लेना सेटअप है बट फोन से पे शॉट नहीं ले सकता कूलर है फोन का और फोन S24 अल्ट्रा क्या बात कर रहा है कुछ नहीं समझा ओ भाई ये स्पाइडरमैन का सेटअप है PS5 भी है भाई पे भाई ये स्क्रीन पे PS5 खेलते हो सैड सीन भाई मम्मी की चप्पल बेच के पीसी खरीद लिया क्या बोल रहा क्या ओ
Team Heretics.
They might both think they are the lower bracket Ron Demons, but they could only be one. The loser will be eliminated today. And as we talked about before, the map pool, where are we going to go? Are we going to get all three in this best of three as well?
Oh, wow. This is very different than what we could have been expected. Two of the
सेंटिनल्स या हेरेटिक्स दोनों में से एक टीम अभी घर पे जाने वाली है दोस्तों दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ ह्यूज गेम bigger than we have everyone thinking of this Indian economical times. अपना दिल पकड़ के बैठो क्योंकि कभी भी वो छूट सकता है. This is going to be a huge game, indeed.
Yeah, I agree. I think that both of the vetoes, they've taken out maps that they can both play well. They're just trying to target their opponents. So it's left you with some unknowns here in Haven and Abyss. I think Sen could 2-0 this. At the same time, if Heretics come out and they've got a great game plan on the first couple of maps,
I don't think it's
They've got the hat bath, it's spreading. Benji Fishy is spreading.
Benji's at his ultimate form right now. There's nothing that can stop it, and the rest of his team is just one up in him. I also to say, Haven though, we're going from a Sentinels that decides to ban it against Fnatic as to picking it right here, and that is also comes into the time that you had to prepare and how you want to play it with your opponents.
भाई Sentinels हारने वाली है, वो अंकल ने अपना स्कर्ट नहीं पहना.
They're both very prep heavy teams. Finally had a little bit of time. We remember hearing Kaplan saying, we just want some time to be able to dig deeper and to prepare more, so we should get an incredible matchup here.
And if you remember the run for both of these teams, when Team Heretics made it to the final, when Sentinels won Madrid, they had no time to prepare. It was back-to-back matches in that lower bracket. It was brutal on these players. But now they have that opportunity to come into playoffs with something new in these final 3 days.
Well, let's see if we're going to get anything new in terms of agent compositions on Haven. That's what I'm expecting, and my goodness, we will.
My dear Lord, Boo on the
Boo on
Sage. It is a complete revamp of the ideas that we had. We had not seen Heretics play on this map just yet in the competition, but we have seen it back in EMEA. And let me tell you, it looked nothing like this. Apparently, Wood, after trying the Omen, he decides this is what he wants to go for.
He said it himself, he loves this role right now.
yeah, I think this comp looks dodgy on Haven,
Rutvij,
though.
thank you so
Very
much.
dodgy.
Thank you so
I'm
much,
looking
Rutvij,
towards Rien's to
for the
trade
20
out
rupees on
Sova,
Google Pay.
one of the best Sovas in the competition, and he goes for Gecko.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I think
Rutvij
that
bhai,
he's
for the huge
fantastic at
20.
trading
लेकिन
out
आपने
mid
लिखा क्या था
games.
वो
He's
दिखा नहीं
having a
भाई.
wonderful tournament right now, Rien's, but how are the others going to get
रुद्विज भाई
involved
आपने
in
क्या
this?
दिखा था एक बार चैट में डालो ना, दिखा नहीं यहाँ पे.
This is the EMEA's last hope, and who better
Thank you so much for the huge 20 भाई.
than Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much. The analyst desk there breaking everything down, teeing us up for an exceptional series. And I told you before, and I'll tell you again, it is time to lock in a familiar yet blank page here. Josh, nothing is given anymore. It's all earned. But now that veto, we have to pay it dividends. Where is your mind going?
The eye test alone, Sentinels won the veto. What did Heretics cook up in the days off? But we're seeing that right now.
Final
What's
चल रहा है
going
क्या?
on
नहीं.
with this? We're seeing
Lower
the same
bracket
thing on
semi-final.
attack of Haven. They switch up there, not on their comfy agents of Benji, Cypher, Rian, Sova. That's a switch up. So is it going to work out? The last change they did
हाँ,
was
तरफ भाई करता हूँ.
they
Sorry, मैं
changed
भूल
their
गया.
comps coming into this. They changed who's on which role.
Let's
it wasn't
go!
working out for them. They ditched the
भाई ये
Lotus.
goated map
They
होने
picked
वाला है,
up the
मालूम
Haven.
क्या?
They know it's going to be played.
अगर
They do
क्योंकि
a
कॉम्प
massive switch up.
सेंटिनल्स का
They need to
बहुत
get
तगड़ा है, बहुत
the
तगड़ा.
first 6 rounds here, it needs to be defined.
Yeah, this...
जो जीता वो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगा.
For both of these sides, and it's survival here. Sentinels on the defending side.
Let's
Heretics
go!
on the attack. The comp switch up is something to note, and it's pacey. Straight towards B. We've
bye.
got a plant from the offset. And I think that's going to be in play, denied. The breach util going to keep that in place and put Boo's body on the line.
Bro, this slow up was huge.
Can't get out.
Oh, and they're still fighting for that space, Josh. They've already taken over the site here. A little bit of a flash to come. They've got to swing here. They've got to clear that back line.
Oh, what a
gonna be
flash.
flashed up. It's Miniboot to take him down. Time being bought on the spike. You can see the util coming in. That's another problem.
Bye, ये post plant खेल रहे lineup पे.
John QT.
Shock
he
darts,
wants to break
Molly
that
रहेगा
back
ना?
line. He's got to get a move on your right.
Rien's
The
का.
turret should note him, but it's chaotic. For the time, there's going to be so little left now. They've got to
No
make
time,
a go
right?
of this sooner rather than later. Zelsis, Darcy, quick back-to-back, but time is ticking. Tans takes away Benji, and it's close. But they've got it. Both
Bro,
down to
how?
Sentinels.
What a
How
big
did they
start for
defuse
Sentinels
that?
as well. They're so good when it comes to
कितना
these retakes.
chaotic
They
round था
start
ये?
with their gamble stacks. They don't budge until they are needed to.
भाई
But
game
that
sound बढ़ा दो
burst
भाई तुम लोग.
Breach, aftershock to
Yes.
stop that
Yes.
wingman from getting that spike planted. Those were the crucial few seconds that set the tone. And Team Heretics, they're picking the Sage for a reason.
ये
They
पहले
want
ही
to
खड़ा
get
हो
in, they
गया.
want to use these walls and these slows to disrupt Zekin's retakes as that Neon. He can't sprint in for free.
Oh
But
boy,
Sentinels,
crowd का ये
they're
light
so
देखा?
good to the last millisecond.
Now we do have the two classics, Benji with one, Miniboo the other. For Sentinels, you want
Oh,
to see
you could
this
have spammed that.
Don't really want to be suffering losses here. Miniboo looking again, pressuring towards his B site.
That's a big hit.
Huge shot from Miniboo, and that's so early in the round.
They can wait. They can get that heal off. Boo can heal his little brother up, literally. Try to figure out where that next action is. See if Sentinels decides to slip up here.
But what do they have to clear 10s? That's what I'm looking for. You still got Dizzy, you got
That
some
shot.
wingman action, but you got to clear this, man. You got to respect it, and they're eyeing this up. I'm terrified.
Satyam, thank you for the
If they walk
20
around this
on
corner
Google
to
Pay.
10s, they could be left in tatters.
Honestly, a pause and a re-hit to B would probably be the best course of action here. Will they do it, though, is a different question. They have that wall still. And they have those sheriffs to walk in, that contact in. They don't even have
क्या
to
लिखा
use
था
their
सत्यम ने?
abilities.
भाई मेरे को ये क्यों नहीं दिख रहा कि उन लोगों ने क्या लिखा है?
Eyes are already towards this. He's the one shouldering off of that C connector, waiting for contact. Smoke did just get put towards Garrett, and I think Tent's going exploring, but there will be the turret there in play. Once again, going for the plant from the wingman, this time nothing to deny it. They have the plant, they have the time, they have the bodies, but do they have the wherewithal to deal with Sen? They have the weaponry here, Josh. By all means, they still overpower Heretics.
This is still, they wait patiently before they start actually moving in. Try to make sure that they're grouped up. Wait out the smokes, and then they move together. Here comes the strike. Out the A-Link right now. Will they see him top site, though?
Boo, he was pinged out. John QT seems so aware. Finally removes Boo, and now gets towards trying to deal with that spike. Beautiful from Tens. And wrapped in a bow by Sarsi.
सत्यम भाई ने 20 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे और लिखा है भाई YouTube पे वैलो के कौन से जॉनरा के वीडियो एक्सपोज करूं?
One of their better maps is
सारे जॉनरा के कर भाई. अगर वैलोरेंट सिलेक्ट कर रहा है तो तुझे नहीं पता ना कौन सा वर्क करेगा, तो सब कुछ डाल दे भाई.
Set up almost the exact same way where you can take these
ट्यूटोरियल डाल दे, एजेंट के ट्यूटोरियल्स डाल दे,
Sentinels is doing a
सब
pretty
डाल
good
दे
job.
भाई.
Granted, first round was pistol.
जो वर्क करेगा उसको स्टिक कर.
I thought he was one, but he got healed, so I just body shot and knifed out. They'll hold their gamble stacks and play their retakes. So Heretics, they need to
Zekan को कोई बोला फिर बाद में कि कोई पूछा नहीं भाई, इसलिए शांत हो गया.
Get in their faces and disrupt them a bit. First gun round coming out here though. It's going to set the tone.
And they feel so precious when you have these rifles. You feel so worried that you might lose out. Fantastic scam, but a limited connection from Zekan. Gonna have to fall away towards long, but they try and take the space here early on. Heal's already used up. Miniboo on the receiving end of that early damage.
And a pause from Heretics. A crucial difference between the two teams here is that what Team Heretics likes to do is move together as a pack.
First buy round on Heretics.
Players and go and just mass dump util everywhere. Take the site.
Miniboo ने अपना shield गवा दिया है.
They're going to get the site for free. Again, it's about this retake, though. How are they going to jam Sentinels, prevent them from getting here? The flank already coming in from A. This is going to be a lot of pressure onto Benji. He needs to go big here, as the rest of the team still in the site, peeling off ever so slightly.
This guy used to be clutch. Has he still got that capability cleaned out in a heartbeat? Sarsi breaks the back line and suddenly the floodgates are open. That's problems for Miniboo. That's problems for Rienz. The gap is closing. The net is closing and Miniboo looks a little shaken here. And he gets put down. Zekan slides through him. And now they're being overwhelmed. There's nowhere to fall back to. There's nowhere feeling safe. You're going to need a big round from Rienz. He doesn't have even a chance.
भाई Zekan one side मार रहा है. Zekan one side खत्म कर दिया.
They don't even need the better weapons. They just needed the bodies. They have 5 alive. It's down to the wire. And he's got it!
Ow! Flawless!
0.64.
Flawless bonus!
Sentinels has been flawless this half so far. Team Heretics crumbling a little bit. Maybe an early timeout coming in. These coaches have so much impact for this team. But what Heretics needs to do is they cannot lose that first fight. Benji going down there was the difference maker. Opens up the floodgates, as you said. And now everyone's coming in from the back lines. Team Heretics, they don't know which way to look, front or back. They need to set.
Thank you for the 30 rupees, Ravenex. Thank you so much, Ravenex, for the 30.
It's almost unstoppable. It's very hard to quell that, to break that. Very few teams have that accolade against them. If you're watching Heretics so far, they've looked a little bit shaky to start with. I think that's a fair assessment. Couple of shots going here and there, these high-tempo hits. Yeah, they've been getting the sight, but as you said, that retake has been elusive for them. For now, though, in this round, we've got Sheriffs out and Stingers. This isn't going to be one that you're going to be
round on
about,
Heretics.
what a switch it would be for Heretics if they could actually do some damage now.
ये साइड से तोड़ देता.
This insert from TenZ down at the C cubby is what I look to. We're looking at a massive read from Sentinels here. Already 3.5 players towards that C site. It's
3.5.
Saucy down towards A. Looking at that long line. Heretics, though, they don't do these audibles that well. Bet this push, the timing.
It might just start and end with TenZ. This round could be all for nothing. The one-way goes up. He's got him locked down in there. Paranoia primed. He knows exactly where the split's coming in from. Smoke goes up. This round's done. The threat was nullified the second they ran into TenZ.
A little bit of damage here there could be good, but it's not happening right now.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
who got
that's
two?
nice. Gonna need a lot more though. And he's pretty much surrounded here. The slow eventual creep as well from Saucy closing that gap in. John QT just sitting a little bit safer on the corner. Lovely. Well handled, a little bit of a threat, but TenZ won them that round what felt like a minute ago.
Not just TenZ, though. Great timing on that push, gets those 2 kills. But look at how Heretics is setting up, though. Omen's got the smoke in their hand, Killjoy got the molly in their hands. They're trying to set up these elaborate plays. And when we get to the opposite side, Sentinels goes on that attack, you'll notice that they're only really setting up these small 2 or 3-man plays, trying to do these small incremental things to take the site control. They're not trying to full 5-man util dump on a site. Another thing, though, is they don't budge. They win the rounds just so easily. They know
B तो बहुत easily उनको मिल रहा है, लेकिन B पे retake काफी अच्छा कर रही है Sentinels. तो उन लोग को literally हर round वो लोग B खाली दे रहे क्या? हाँ chat? वैसे ही करेंगे ना अभी तो Sentinels फिर B खाली छोड़ेंगे, उनको retake करेंगे. But फिर Heretics maybe lurk heavy कर सकते हैं अभी वैसा slow खेलेंगे एकदम super slow करके खेलेंगे round and फिर वो लोग लर्क करेंगे बी से. वो देख वो चिट्ठी निकाला, देख चिट्ठी निकाल रहा, देख रहा है वो भाई कि क्या विषय करने का अपन. इतना बड़ा चिट्ठी में जो भी लिखेला है.
Position to stop Sentinels. Right now, you mentioned it before, Sentinels, their momentum picks up when they start winning these rounds, stringing them together. It's not like, yes, they are good at that.
Heaven
but what
attacking
Sentinels
map
is really
yes.
good at is
attacking
when they're
map
down and they find that little way in to, you know, break through. They win on an eco, they win an unwinnable 1 versus 4. That's what really propels them forward. Right now, it's no contest. All of the players on Sentinels are fighting back. Nobody from Team Heretics really. We see a couple of kills, like 2 kills on Boo, 2 kills on Mini Boo, 0 for the rest. They're not on. Maybe this timeout was used just to calm them down a bit. Maybe.
Oh, excuse me?
Okay.
Thank you,
timeout
observers.
for this.
Appreciate you, yeah. But Minibu didn't get his reward. And look at the space already filled by Zekken. He's already going to be able to control all of this area. Yes, Saucy got spotted, but that's nothing. He got himself alive. Yeah, took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. All of that.
Is that was legal
no
though?
Reward.
Is that was legal though, chat?
Sentinels.
Oh
Probably
wait.
just happy where they are waiting.
ये वॉल है ना इस पे लगी है इस
Once
पे.
he sees that C hits coming, he's probably going to
ये
back off
corner
and
में
wait
जो
for
है
that
ना.
triple flank to come. It's
Bro,
Killjoy here. There's
what?
no tripwire. It's just the turret and the alarm bot. Easily bypassable, but Heretics just going to walk into a free site, and it's all on that flank. And how is Heretics going to press forwards and deal with that retake? Are they going to sit back, get split from different directions, or are they going to get in their faces right now? Benji already in garage here. They need to reinforce the spawn in the garage lines and get ready to push forwards, but Sentinels actually opts not to go for that flank. They're coming all through spawn. This thrash from Rians, that's what I look to.
Yeah, huge ult could start this off. Them Heretics are desperate for a round here. The paranoia goes in, and as does Zekken. Contained, captured, and taken down. Rien's looking for a little bit more timing here. Invest Mosh towards CT. Woot finds TenZ. They've divided, and maybe they've conquered. Beautiful from Rien's on the follow-up. This is much better, much more composed. Breaking down Sentinels bit by bit, and suddenly only 1 man left alive is Zellsis. Clean work there, Josh.
You take away all the names, take away the HUD from this round and round 1, round 3. I wouldn't even think it's the same team. Team Heretics looked completely revamped this round. They took a timeout. They go for the early fight with that Sage wall up at A
कुछ
lane.
revamp
They don't get
वगैरह
it.
नहीं
They
मेरे
walk into
भाई.
C site, but it's
ये
how they
ult-
deal
वो
with this
ult था ना
retake
गेको का और
coming in.
Zekken
The way
मर
that
गया
they
ना,
use
उधर ही
that
round
flash
खत्म
on
हो
that
गया.
timing, the Mosh to follow up, and they're fighting together. And they're
तो Zekken को
reinforcing each
flash
other,
दे देता ना
pivoting
एक
from that
तो मजा आ
garage
जाता
tunnel
भाई.
to help garage, help
Zekken ने अपना
spawn
stun use नहीं किया क्या default पे,
Very
वैसा
different
कुछ
look
किया
from Team
रहता तो और सही रहता.
Now it would be a miss to not note the ults coming online here. TenZ, how do you want to handle this? It's a big pressure play up towards C, and he's stuck here, and he stands. He got caught up that time. Minibu, the one to connect towards him. They've taken down the tip of the spear, but John QT, the backbone of the Sentinel's side, still trying to do damage. He did a whole lot. He did the best he could, but Heretics again hold the site. The wall goes towards Garage. They've got the res if they feel it's required. Zekken still stands with the ult. Zelsis not too far away. Dealt with again. Heretics seeming to really come alive now. Out of nowhere, they're finding this form. This C site seeming to be maybe what they were looking for. The ult as well. I mean, Sassy better swing on this one. It's basically on him. No! They can't make the most of the ult that just came through. Not sure if that was the right investment here from Zelsis. One to the right, 2 down long. They're giving him no quarter, no chance. Zelsis can try as he might, but he's surrounded. There's no fight that he can truly win here. The bigger picture, that spike that's ticking away. And Wu just needs to do the dance, and he's doing it well, buying precious time for Benji, who's standing and waiting. Heretics have found an answer. They found a cure for the aerials.
स्टन में मारा हेडशॉट कोई हगा नहीं यहाँ पे वूट ने स्टन में मारा हेडशॉट भाई
with the paranoia but misses his chance, his opportunity.
What was this?
Who actually catches him paranoid, barely saw him at the edge of that paranoia, and once that floodgate was open, it's all on John QT. If he can get more than one there, different story, but because he goes down, I mean, that's just such a big investment from Sentinels using that Rolling Thunder, not coming out with a round win. Team Heretics crawling back round by round.
100% ब्रिज के अल्ट को है ना बफ करने वाले 100% भाई 100%
reserved for when they call them. We know that that momentum shift is very much in the playbook. Sentinels are very aware, but maybe it is the right time to touch base. Heretics clearly adjusted something during the timeout, 2 consecutive rounds, and there's a lot of ults on the Heretics side here as well. You've got the TP, yeah, with Wood, but you've still got the showstopper, you've still got that res there. They're only 2 away from the lockdown, and that was a lot of ults invested from Sentinels for 0 reward.
Not only that, but now we're getting to the point where if Team Heretics is able to pick up another round here, Sentinels is looking at
वो लोग practice करते हैं breach ult पे कुछ भी.
The good news is they have economy for this round, including op economy, and if they're really able to get an early pickoff here, that could snowball things. Res in play, Team Heretics can pick up their lost soldier, but right now, I mean, I could definitely see.
Someone told yesterday stun should be buffed. Last 2 years का stun kills are insane.
JONAPI ने tweet किया था. That's what I look to here. Are they going to go fast again? Really keep the pressure on right now, off the back of the momentum of these 2 rounds?
Shantanu Singh, thank you for the one on Google Pay.
Crawl back and stop them.
Now, I'm looking at that operator in play. I'm looking at TenZ here. Can he be the one? But you're right, the pace change is apparent. Right back towards B, right up the guts. Heretics instantly investing that showstopper. Trying to hold back any sort of pre-take, but plants in. And Sen aren't really wanting to investigate this too early, and rightly so.
No flank this time. Wall up for A main. That's going to take a little bit of time to chip down.
भाई सेन ने जब से flank करना छोड़ दिया तब से round हार रहे.
No, this is going to be incredibly difficult. 3 through that C connector side. Boo, the wall gets broken, so he has to respect it. Back away. Zekken going to take the space that's been given. They're starting to clear house, but there's the TP. TenZ has to try and find the play towards window. That's a pixel. He knows it. Can he find it? There's still pressure on the side. They've got to find a body, and he does! Takes away Benji. Backline open. Paranoia sent.
Ganda flash, bhai.
Sassy. Good trade for Zekken. Trying to step down towards Middleton.
No!
Huge from Rienz!
John QT haga!
He stood his ground and got them up to 3.
Bye!
When we look to Rienz, we know that he delivers this. Normally it's on Sova. We look to him to be on the maps where he gets to play Sova. He's in these late round situations after he uses his drone, his dart, and he closes it out so frequently for them. If it's not him, it's Benji. But here, he goes big. Oh my god, it was down to a sliver almost with the amount of defuse left. Sentinels almost stealing that away. But that's 3 in a row for Team Heretics and Sentinels. They still have a little bit of economy, but they're bleeding these rounds out.
Whoa, ये short देखो.
The timeout worked for Heretics, and even Sentinels' timeout worked for them again. The pace change was divine. Ult back in play so quickly for Rienz, and he's identified players, but Zekken cleared in a heartbeat. Minibu, quick as lightning, takes him away, and the site is 1 out. Heretics have what they want here. There's no lurk on the way.
क्या match है?
Flank coming in, but they've got everything they require, and once again we rinse, we repeat. The wall goes up, they get ready to sit into this post plant.
Still one more slow on Boo. So once this wall gets broken down, once the stun comes off cooldown, they start using the Aftershock and comboing it with the fault line here. That slow comes in. Thrash also for Rians. Sentinels realizes what's going on and they're backing out. Thrash still used preemptively. Expecting and anticipating
अभी मिलेगा भी कि नहीं आपको I doubt bro.
What the name of the game is right now. They've lost
मिलेगा तो शायद फाइनल्स का मिल सकता है लेकिन वो भी बहुत महंगे रहेंगे अभी तो.
Maybe taking a little bit of map control first, waiting, pausing, going on that second interval.
Official website वगैरह रहेगा कुछ
when they're grouped, gathered, hit by 50 seconds. But now it's the first full motion swinging all the way through into the sights.
And if we kind of pause here ourselves for a second and kind of consider this, we were discussing this veto at the very start, Josh, how this feels indicative that there had to have been change amongst Heretics. You would not walk into this veto without a plan. We are seeing a very new look Heretics here.
This is a very different look. I mean, we talked about it a little bit with when it comes to Lotus. They made those changes coming into Champs. It wasn't working. They scrap it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it makes sense. We looked at Icebox as the pick from Heretics. Notably, one of their worst maps, if not their worst, outside of Ascent, which was their permanent ban, and now they're picking it. It makes me wonder what they've cooked up on that map as well.
next year champions की बात कर रहा हूँ. हाँ तो next year का तो अभी थोड़ी ना ticket booking रहेगा.
After that timeout.
Yeah, this is... it feels like a different
team. They did it again.
But I'm looking at Zekken walking middle here. Miniboo, hopefully he doesn't tunnel vision towards this because could get caught out this time. Sassy is going to be at least kept back. I like this for the control towards A-Long. We know that Sassy does like to try and take towards that. They now know about it. And they pause.
This is tough. This type of situation when you don't have that Cypher trips up, when you can't really clear mid. Normally that turret can spot someone walking down middle. It's in a really passive spot. It spots Garage. The alarm bot on that C means that it's not watching A, it's not watching that window. So Zekken could be able to hear all the noise that's happening. Here are the rotations back and forth between A and C right now. But if it's a shift walk, if
C छोड़ दिया है वे.
Moves, yes, this camera can spot them early. Yes, these traps will get that information and allow that rotation to come in. But still, the slows are in play here. 2 smokes, Paranoia, so much retake utility. It could be a pre-take. It could be a fast one. Breach, Sova, you guys are still on A site. You gotta have to move soon.
Yeah, here's the committed approach towards C. Looking to see if anyone tries to get a shot. I think
side trip is good.
QT eyeing up to see if anyone gets caught.
Oh no,
that's outrageous. Takes down John QT, who thought he was set up for success. Not the case. It's 5 standing for Heretics. You're looking at the flank and they still have the util here. Benji, if he falls, then suddenly the floodgates could open. But he stands. Hunter's Fury from downtown. That's the connection though.
Nice.
That's be Rien's removed. And trying to set up safe passage forward, but it's Benji to find 10s. Trade comes in. Zekken looking to close the gap though. Lockdown in play. Beautiful from Zekken. Miniboo answers back though towards CT. Back and forth, but right now it's falling in favor of Heretics. As Sassy, the last one alive.
Zekken dash करना भूल गया या उसका click नहीं हुआ. क्या हुआ वहाँ पे?
Heretics are in control.
That is 5 rounds in a row for Team
Heretics.
They have not dropped the beat, and all of them are punching back. We talked about 2 kills for Miniboo, 2 kills for Boo, and none for the rest of the team. Guess what? Everyone's on the board right now. Everyone's got impact in their own moment. The fact that John QT couldn't capitalize on that spam kill with the trip through the smoke, and he actually instead gets taken out, that is just so devastating for Sentinels. And a second timeout in one half. Round 7, round 10. This is, like, you don't burn this unless you feel like if you can't get a grasp of the game right now, it's gonna slip away from you. They need to have a way to stop Team Heretics right now. Team Heretics going
Heretics बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है भाई. 5 man, they are literally pushing one side.
Ahead of what's happening. Maybe more
insane भाई, insane.
They're good at that, but the problem is if Team Heretics picks the right site, you have a 5-on-5 retake. Those sage walls and slows are killing you right now.
They absolutely are.
Yes, आज जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा.
Roll your mind back. Last time these two met, it was a bitter loss in Madrid for Heretics, sending them to their deaths eventually against PRX. First time.
जब से खड़ा हुआ है तब से हार रहे.
Devastating.
वो तो पहले ही round में खड़ा था ना.
Discussed at the start of the year, and it went up in smoke. Now they bounded back. We saw what happened eventually once they made it through towards Shanghai. But still, this team has suffered at Sentinel's hands. But as said, those 5 rounds, Josh, they are impact to say the least.
I'd go a step beyond that as well. Look at a couple of the rounds that Sentinels won. The pistol round and the bonus round, round 3. It came down pretty close within a matter of a couple of seconds.
Fuses, yeah.
These are very close to fuses. Had things gone slightly different, we might be seeing something like an 8-0, like a
really
8-1 right now.
Really heavy. Okay, still a buy here though. The only caveat to that going to be John QT. He wants that full util as best he can.
बराबर बोला क्या कास्टर जो बोला बराबर बोला.
Still has his ult, as does Tens. Not massive impact off the back of it. Rez still in play as well.
And a pace change from Team Heretics. They've been going quick. They got the back of these last 5 rounds.
But Zekken is still Zekken. There's still danger. That Rez gets burned. They're back up to 5. But he wants another
he's gonna
bite of the cherry.
re-peek and he's gonna die.
Go at this. He's so close. Went towards Su. He's still got Sassy on long, so if they cross, that will be go. Mini Boo! Just prise him out of there. The can open up for Heretics now. And Zekken has to respect that. Suddenly, A feels vulnerable. He can't sit on that island alone any longer.
Now Team the Heretics,
हाँ,
they
दीवार
have
के
the
दोनों
control
जगह
of
लगता
the
है भाई
map.
उसका
They have
flash.
that turret locking down middle. Sure, they don't know much about C, but right now Sentinels taking that gamble stack. They're reinforcing the site where they lost one of their players. Right now, if Team Heretics goes into this, this is the best chance that Sentinels has to get back into
But
this
जब
game.
उधर flash करना होगा तो यहाँ पे भी flash होएगा तो flash तो दोनों
First
ही
one
हैं.
was free. Is the
कुछ
second
तो
one.
है उसका control है दूसरा.
Full site exec. This is so typical of Team Heretics. They're waiting for that second smoke to come off cooldown. They pop them both. Paranoia, paint shells, everything's coming in.
Yeah, Dizzy gonna set this one through. Zelsis, Tens in danger,
Under
in
you.
trouble. Zekken still fighting the good fight for Sentinel, still holding his
Nice.
ground.
We're finally
Tens
around.
dives head first, takes away 2. They're getting no access this time. Wall goes up, but the timing's just not gonna be
भाई,
there.
वो क्या
Gonna
मार
have to
रहा है
pull off
भाई?
something like a miracle,
वो
and it
क्या
doesn't
मार रहा
happen
है?
if you go to Zekken's site. He has been the impact player for Sentinels. They needed him that round.
भाई उड़
Off
गई
the
वो.
back of a timeout, Sentinels pulled
उड़
out
गई
another
वो
win.
direct.
Do I think it was as a result of that timeout? Maybe not. What I see happening here, and this is what we see as the difference between these two teams, is that Team Heretics, they get that early kill, they sit, they wait 20, 30 seconds. They're hoping that the other team makes a mistake, pushes, or overreacts.
gamer,
and goes to
bhai.
the wrong spot. Sentinels, when they get to their attack side, they know how to manipulate the rotations to make the defenders go exactly where they want. Team Heretics goes into the stack.
And it's pacey this time. John QT and Tens going to be having to stand and deliver. You could maybe take a TP out, but they want to take the fight here. Paranoia primed.
Good
Tens
flash.
looking to maybe set
Good
him up
freaking
here, but no one can
flash.
swing on this one. TP to the back. John QT finds. Hack comes in. Tens finds Rienz. They're holding the line. They're keeping their
Nice,
kingdom
Tens.
safe. Finally, Sentinels hold this C site as Benji falls. Sentinels answer back.
Back to back for Sentinels, and now they're getting back in control in the driver's seat. One more round remains in this half right now, and that first few rounds were going in the way of Sentinels. Heretics bite back with 5 in a row. They do the paciness for most of those. It's working. They slow down one round. It doesn't work. They go fast again. But Sentinels, once you give them an inch, they take that mile. And now, scores closed down to 1 round gap.
Yeah, we're getting there now.
Yeah, see? Just disrespect it.
Disrespect it.
There it
That's going
is.
to be the name of the game.
It's a reminder of who
Exactly
they
भाई.
are.
वो लोग 5-man
Sentinels, the
push
team
कर
that
रहे
you
हैं.
can't really doubt when it comes to it. But can Heretics give them that reminder?
What a
Can they put them
stun.
back in place? Tens showing off now.
Why
Picks up the
Tens
quick
पागल
pick
हो
on
गया है?
Boo. And then readjusts, repositions. The younger brother wants to walk in those
Tens
footsteps.
पागल
Maybe
हो गया है
he'll advise
भाई.
against it. It's now with those 4 players standing. What do they do now?
भाई का
Sage down,
final
there's
form
no
unleash
wall.
हो गया.
IGL gets to spectate, micromanage a little bit more. A little bit of map control here. We haven't seen the side of Team Heretics yet. It's been these 5-man hits over and over again. But softening up that garage area, that front B area, pulls all of the Sentinel players over there. But again, Sentinels, they're stacked towards B, and Heretics is primed to go in here. The showstopper, Miniboo, needs to land it on Tens. Otherwise, this could be disastrous for these guys.
Could be waiting, poised, prowling above. He knows what's coming. Oh, he couldn't get away from that Mini Boo. Starts things off with a bang. Takes B to himself, but look at the
अबे
back.
लोग stun में क्या मारते
They
भाई?
have no idea. Zekken now tries to run around, keep them on their toes. Heretics being
audible.
forced around at a quick pivot. You're right, Josh. That spike's heading towards C.
30 seconds
They're making noise. They have an inkling about Miniboo here. He's going to go down, but still 3 versus 3 on this post plant right now.
Still game on. Plant is in. Time's on their side. Held towards CT. Sentinels don't have that safe step back. Looking to maybe pivot through garage themselves.
अबे टेंस ने वो कुछ भी किया वहाँ पे.
Close the gap.
मतलब थोड़ा बहुत ज़्यादा ही अभी lightly लिया.
And now they can focus on garage. The crossfire looks heaven sent. How do you get around it?
The slide needs to happen.
Zekken could. There's a chance here. Rienz basically could deny this, as could Benji. The time ticking. They got to make a move right now. Now the timing is perfect. The synergy is off the charts. And Sentinels
Bro! Insane round!
Unbelievable work from Sentinels. They're waiting the time of that one way out. As soon as it goes down, Saucy sends the dart in, and the player to turn around and break that shows his back to Zekin. Zekin stabs him in the back, gets that slide off of cooldown, is able to bypass that second player, and able to close out the round on that third kill. Again, Sentinels.
Bro, what a match we have here,
That
bhai.
Minibu kill happening, maybe a sign of Minibu not
कैसा
understanding
crossfire
how he
तोड़ा है
should sit
भाई.
there and wait for his team to develop the next play. But again, huge to close out the half.
That synergy was just amazing. Love that. Absolutely love that.
Bro,
but if you like Heretics, there's a man you'll
insane.
want to hear from right now. Is Patatek with Jen.
Party, take my G.
Hi guys, Jen Lee here with Patatek. Patatek 선수 만나보도록
ए
하겠습니다.
भाई सूख गया ये.
먼저 어떻게 지냈는지
भाई कितना सूख गया है.
Long time no see, Patatek. What have you been up to?
I've just been sitting at home, playing ranked, streaming, and just chilling, waiting for a team to pick me up.
I vouch for you. Best player in the world. 일단 집에서 좀 앉아서 랭크도 돌리고 좀 열심히 하면서 팀을 구하고 있다고 합니다. 연락 많이 주셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하는데 헤리틱스가 사실 패티텍 선수에게 고마워하면서 오늘 좀 선수들에게 서프라이즈로 패티텍 선수를 초청했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 팀원들 보면서 어떤 마음이 드는지도 물어보도록 할게요. Now, Heretics invited you over, flew in as a surprise to the boys, because you're very much part of the success that they're having, as much as the other guys out there. So what's it like rooting for them and watching them play today?
I just pray for the win for Heretics. As I said on my stream, they're gonna win the whole thing. And when it comes to watching them play, it's just insane. I just imagine myself to be on the stage one day, but I came here and I'm gonna support my boys to win the whole thing.
Your time will come, for sure. 먼저 스트리밍 할 때 얘기를 했듯이 헤레틱스가 우승을 할 것 같고 그리고 정말 떨리는 마음으로 보고 있는데 본인도 이런 스테이지에 올라와서 언젠가는 챔피언스 무대에서 좀 경기를 멋지게 펼치고 싶지만 자신은 시간이 올 때까지는 좀 더 기다려야 할 것 같고 그냥 팀원들이 계속해서 잘해줬으면 좋겠다고 얘기했습니다. Thank you, Patatek.
Thank you.
Lastly, predictions today.
2-1 for Heretics.
오늘 2대1 예상한다고 얘기를 했습니다. 헤레틱스 승리. Okay, back we go.
Thank you.
What a first half we had there, 7-5, and it was swings and roundabouts. Josh, both teams runs, 4 rounds in a row, 5 rounds in a row, and then a strong close from Sen. It feels like this is still anyone's game.
Right now, delivering the goods in their own respect. It's on Team Heretics now, though. They get to go in their defense side. They're really good on their defense because of the retakes. But they've cooked up a new comp, so I look to how they've
इसके पहले भी कुछ तो पूछा बहुत पुरानी
with
चीज.
the rotations, with the gamble stacks.
Speaking of, Josh, there's a gamble stack in play from the very get-go. 3 players dedicated towards this C side. Minibu the one with the Sheriff there. You could hear that rattling off in the distance. And a quick close clear for Sarsi. Just going to be having a look. Even spotting Woot. So, again, you're getting a little bit of a read of what's going on here potentially, but Sentinel seem reticent in their approach. They want to carry on here. They fancy going into this one. The paranoia might have slowed them down. The counter can't be capitalized on yet. Now it's standoff. Do they really want to go through with this?
This is where the situations, when the rounds get to simmer like this, Sentinels does so well at picking where they want to go. Heretics peeling off, getting out of the site. They're going to re-clear Garage first before this retake.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at John QT waiting there. His eyes are still on it. Minibu though with some
my
shot from John QT. But now there's too many. Tens, you can't really back away. He just about makes it out with the help of Zekin. But they do the
Tens थोड़ा सा है ना है भाई.
Saucy gonna try and be
Tens
I guess the one to put a
Tens का भी gameplay change हो गया है.
But he sees nothing. Sets them up to focus towards CT. 2 players
They're gonna
waiting
flash
in
in
the smoke.
smoke.
And look at that deadly little duo. You don't want that. You
Whoa!
don't! No, it's Tens! Oh,
Go for the knife.
Do it. Why not? Why not? It is you, Tens. He's him. He's absolutely him. Give him a pistol. And he'll get you around.
That Sentinels classic right click.
There's something about it, man.
Something juicy.
Look at this.
Stopping them. And we heard it in the soundbite before from Tens. Disrespect them. This is how you do it. This is what Heretics needed to do to Sentinels. Get in their faces and just pump them full of lead.
Sorry
there.
if I punch your arm. Sorry if I punched you.
Yeah, he's getting into it. He's feeling it, immersed.
Dude, it's Tens. He is a big game player. That is what you want to be seeing. There's the impact of the back. But remember the first half. It started really well for Sentinels.
Bro, it's different, bhai.
Sentinels burned both of their timeouts in
Bro,
that
it's
first half.
different.
Heretics still, I believe, have that option available. So, it's not over yet. This is just a good beginning. But with the lead on the half, it certainly makes that scoreline look a little scarier now.
When I looked at this game, I'm thinking, Haven, how many rounds realistically does Heretics need on that attack side for them to be able to comfortably close it out? I'm thinking 6, maybe 5 if they don't get pistol round. But losing the second pistol round as well, that's going to make things very difficult. And Sentinels, we're going to see why they picked this map right now. They start with that orb control. They get John QT here. 4 of them move together towards A. And look at the map. Team Heretics has 4 on that A site, and C site is open for the taking.
Clean call, bhai. Clean call.
A free round.
Yeah, that's lovely. I'll be happy with that.
Bakri Gamer
Potential
10.
dangers. Again, there were a couple of sheriffs in play. This wasn't like it wasn't without a little bit of threat. So Santi looking to farm here. Nice opportunity for him. Lovely. Quick 2 kills. Again, only against
जब से टेम्स बोला ना भाई तो just disrespect them. तब से भाई वो क्या मार रहा है भाई.
All orbs building. Okay, or not. My bad. Sorry, Zekken. Any more? Can they cost them much? Again, this is quite an invested round. 2 SMGs are still there, but it's that Bulldog, that Phantom you don't want to see being lost, really. Trying to slip away a little bit.
Last-ditch effort. Try to take anyone down with them.
Don't think you're gonna get much more. Nice try. Not to be. Sentinels, 4 standing. They should be happy with what they've been able to do there. A very clean early start to the round as well, navigating all that potential danger.
That was a big difference that we didn't see that side from Team Heretics. Of depositing players and having them as callback options. Everything was all in, and as soon as they started
boys, अगर comeback होगा तो ये round Heretics जीत रही है. अगर मतलब
we're going to see this constantly of the callbacks from John QT especially.
अगर उनको जीतना है तो ये round जीतना पड़ेगा Heretics को.
This site's free. Hey, I think they've overstacked there. Team Heretics. They want to be able to catch back up to Sentinels. This is going to be a big round for these guys.
Miniboo, right place, maybe right time. How far does he try and investigate on this? Boo doing similar things down towards long, but again, this is the bonus round.
Wall boost check कर रहा है.
Drone and camera invested. Spots 2. You don't know where the other 3 players are right now.
Chomping at the bit there, like he wanted in.
See if they had an opening. But still, I see a couple of Spectres here. So maybe closing the gap at B through Garage, getting just like if you get into C site and you have players in Garage and Garage window, getting those flanks, stopping that rotation, that's so difficult to go through. B, dangerous with that wall and the wingman.
Yep. Waiting to see when the alarm bot gets triggered.
It's a fake. I've seen this before. They're going to send Zekken in. They're going to take all this pressure, but it's going to be a C split through Garage and Zekken. The pressure was made. He kept his life. He didn't destroy that alarm bot, though. That alarm bot and the turret still being up. This setup from Team Heretics, that triangle, Bermuda Triangle, Sentinels is going to disappear in it. But 30 seconds left.
They're running low on time. They've got to commit somewhere. Are they opting to go back towards A? The walls should be dropping, I imagine, soonish. I don't quite know when it was fully invested, but still, finally they clear the alarm bot. But that's late. Wall's still there.
Breaking now, but the slow.
And there it is. Time, 20 seconds. They're running so low here. Sentinels need to make something happen. They've got to try and face the music. Miniboo gets away with robbery. Boo, they're back-to-back impact for Boo, leaving just John QT irrelevant to the round as Heretics make it past the first big threat here. It was their buy round, it was the bonus from Sentinels, but the way they approached that, Josh, they missed a beat on that. The alarm bot's still there, the turret in garage, there's security for Heretics the whole way through.
Sentinels is usually so much better with those fundamentals, breaking all the alarm bots, getting exactly what they want to manipulate the rotation. And for the most part, it still worked. Yes, it got a little bit low on time. You get nervous when you see that clock ticking down, but that's still enough. That's 10 seconds that you have to take out 2 players and get the spike planted. You can do that. That's loads of time as long as you don't freak out. But coming together through smokes and getting the shots, the kills they got in that fashion, unreal.
Here we go again. Now we get into the fun of it. John QT still down though on the SMG. Not ideal.
I like how loose Team Heretics is getting right now, though. They don't normally get this loose, these players especially. We saw on Boo, on Fade, on Lotus maybe. He's taking this deep line towards A right now.
And the adjusted turret as well for Benji, not letting them even get to spam that, trying to remove that easily. That's still in play deeper on C, yes, but still serves its purpose, especially with Rien's keeping control here. They're going to hear all this, they're going to see all this. That's at least 2 players noted off. Just Dizzy and Benji backfilling this. This could be perfect from Benji.
No.
Oh, the trigger
Oh,
on the first. I thought he could have waited a touch longer, but no. We're getting to 50 seconds, and they don't have a full foothold on either site. Pressuring Garage short with the double stack on long. You're right, Heretics taking some more gambles.
भाई यही जा रहे वापस.
This is a huge bait and switch.
और ये पे इतना forward है वो लोग.
Get one, get away with his life, or even just
nice drone.
make them look towards him, take out that drone and get away. Miniboo.
Oh, he got one.
You got John QT.
Oh, he doesn't know
They
about.
have no idea about Miniboo. This is everything they dreamed of, but still, the plot needs to happen. 25 seconds.
And once Boo shows himself towards A link here, they won't expect Miniboo at all.
It's a full.
John QT's dead.
Surely, right? Surely, there's no way.
They push through. This is good from Sentinels. They're alleviating pressure.
And it's Woot who has no idea. He has no idea. Now he does, as if he still gets 10s. But
Bro,
they
how
made
can he get
something
one?
out of nothing. A 2v3 is still doable.
Miniboo.
Rez on Boo, but the timing on Miniboo should be the death of Sassy, and it is. All on Zelsis.
Rez as well.
The salesman or the soldier, let's find out. But now he falls. Miniboo there. They are playing this so well, Josh. I can't stress it enough. We are seeing Heretics get loose,
Salesman or a soldier,
this game, and playing out of their normal style.
Their normal style being that very passive, let you take the
Bruh.
site, they come in for that retake right now, getting that space on A, getting in their faces a little bit, but also, even when you think that there's no way they're gonna get a kill, stunned, it doesn't do anything to them. Well, yeah, it's all cosmetic. Zelsis shouldn't even use this. It's not affecting them. I've seen so many, at least 3 or 4 different kills.
Miniboo का ult आ गया है. Zelsis का ult आ रहा है एक और में.
Putting them down and converting these rounds. Sentinels 9-7 with both
Enzo
pistols.
वापिस
The
उठ जा
gap is
भाई.
closing again.
If you're a Sentinels fan, you are eyeing up this round. This has to be a big impact round for them. Heretics finding success back-to-back here. Miniboo, ult in play, and that's the site they lean towards. Caution has to be aired. The wall going to be invested over towards Sewer, but it gives them a nice angle towards long.
If you note the time, that's 45 seconds. It's going to break. You see how Zekin's sitting here with 10s. They're waiting here for any regress at long. But what's going to happen is the fake's going to come in from Sentinels. They're going to put a lot of pressure, maybe even tap the spike in that B site. They're going to go back and hit that A site on that timing. It's got to be the play. 10s has that ultimate as well. Get that info. Create that pressure. Break that alarm bot though. John QT, there you go.
Oh, damn.
Okay, here comes the next step of this fake.
Yeah, starting to put the question marks around the map here, giving themselves options, but this time a different look towards Garage. That's 2 players. They want to work off that Dizzy if they decide to invest. And it's getting tense now.
Wall breaks.
Smoke goes back up towards B.
Showstopper still on Miniboo, and he's on top of that Sewers box. Trying to get this fake off. They still have a stun. Full abilities on Zelsis. At it with a stun, a smoke. Try to create this pressure, but it might not be enough.
25 seconds, they slowly creep, they can disrespect the smoke, they're going to give away the game a touch here. Now, Miniboo decides to move.
20 seconds.
Where are they going? Back towards B. At this point, they're walking into the unknown.
They
a
ult
TP,
him.
where's he off to? Over towards B. Going to try and quickly get that plant secured by Zelsis.
10 seconds left.
Spikes down. He's done his job. Tens gets out of danger. And now the bedlam begins. Boo, you nasty boy. Waiting. Checks to make sure there was no one else here. Waits. This is a dangerous game to play in an arena, folks. That's a dangerous game! The crowd honoring. But that could have gone completely haywire. But
Bro just knifed the champion.
Advantage towards Heretics, but they still have to try and break the backbone of Sentinels. And 10 still stands. Zekin gonna get one. Time now ticking the defuse halfway. John QT holds the line.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go!
Re-ends one around there. 1v3 or a 3K at least. Here, John QT. Couple bullets in the smoke, no problem.
Oh,
Heretics trying to stick that, but still so well played from Sentinels. You can see how they set this round up so far in advance. They knew wall is breaking at 45. We softened them up at B. We softened them up at Garage. We softened them up at A right after. And guess what? It's going to leave a hole in B. We're going to ultimate there with Omen, get that spike planted, and play out this round. This mid-round adaptation, the on-the-fly calls from Sentinels are so good.
Heating up here now. Might have a game on our hands.
They abandon this elaborate
nice
back and
side,
forth. They're
bhai.
just grouping and ready to hit right now.
बराबर side choose किए ले भाई.
Many. Saucy one away from having Hunter's Fury as well. They've got so much of what they need for this. Sentinels should be so easily securing C as they do. It wasn't particularly held by Heretics, sitting back a little bit deeper. Rien still does have his ult. Oh my god, you're lucky,
Bro,
Zelsis!
no way you're gonna lose
He's
this.
caught by that. Benji playing back in through Garage. Clears out the first. That's one of the 3 ults gone. Rien's invests his.
Good ult,
Already
bhai.
you can see that counter pressure.
Good freaking ult, Saucy.
From all the way down C. Takes away Rien's. But
What
Heretics
ult?
clear the site. And you're right, the wall
Bro, they
is
don't
still
have
there.
anything
Doesn't get
to-
used. Looking to try and secure
Oh,
safety.
no
It does.
chance.
It's perfect work. Surely there's nothing to be done. They've got to wait and watch as Woon eviscerates them all.
Raising the bar, raising the walls, Team Heretics. And that's why earlier in the half when I was talking about how Sentinels was jamming them up at that spawn point,
Zelsis
when
क्यों
Khelraay was
मरा
getting in the face,
यार?
disrespecting them. This is the exact reason why. If you
Oh
go
my
back to
God,
1C and
Wood.
play that spam battle, you will lose. There's a wingman, there's a wall. You need to get in their faces. Zelsis is going down, losing that Rolling Thunder. They can't push into Garage or Spawn and disrupt Team Heretics' retake. Sentinels, 10 to 8 only.
Omen is dead.
Hold on, second's gone down. We're looking at the hero with the gun. It's Tens.
What?
And we know what this man can do, so pay attention. And it is straight up brawl, but Sentinels are winning. Maybe just stick to the classic. It seems to work so well. And a 3v3 in this situation, Zelsis has his ult, as does Tens. They've got information on their whereabouts.
3v3.
And now they can let this simmer for a second. Zelsis even getting the upgrade.
So much time to let the round. Wait, Tens just used his ultimate a couple rounds ago. How's he have it again?
It's Tens. Telling you.
The
उसने
alarm
last
bot-
round में भी उसने
Gonna be able to clear that. He's gonna put
दो
a question
मारे
mark to
मरते
it.
time.
Look at where the other 2 are, Josh. They haven't even fully moved.
Team Heretics fights very hard on these rounds, but if they move together and 3-man flank, if it is an A hit here, they could get a lot of damage off. Still, they have that wall, they have that slow, and they have the Omen smokes.
वो long check
Great
करेगा ult करके.
characters to have for this retake. But still, 3v3, Rolling Thunder and guns up for Sentinels. This is going to be difficult. Rolling Thunder, queued. That's going to let Team Heretics know. They're going to come for this retake. The Omen on the flank is going to be massive, especially if he uses ultimate to get that info here. That is going to initiate.
He could move
the
past
flank
the
guy.
invested ult that John QT has in play, so he can still make some real threat happen without an early warner towards it. But we look towards the fight on CT,
Bro, he
and
shot
Tens
free
has
उसको.
been
John QT देख रहा है
instrumental
shot.
in this round.
He's
down on
1
41
HP.
though, still has a smoke to play with Z
Two
off
bullets.
for. Looking to be set up by Zelsis, and Tens waiting. They got so close, but it's Wu closing the gap. Great shot for Tens! You gotta keep this man in mind! Perfect impact. He came in with the gun. Zekken was taken out in a second, and then that classic of all things was going to do the damage.
That full-on brawl at A. Team Heretics not getting ahead of that to the likes of a classic. Zekken getting instantly taken out as well, but again, maybe getting a little bit too ahead of themselves, feeling themselves too much, getting too loose, potentially. Team Heretics, this is a side of them we haven't really seen before.
And this time that is everything. Let's simmer it down, focus in here. If you weren't paying attention before, now you should. Heretics come to break
Absolute cinema.
at 11 to 8. Now, the money. The money is the issue here for Heretics. They're going to have to do basically what just happened to them back to Sentinels. But without the ult from Zek, without that sort of tempo, they can
Lee, bye.
so far, Josh.
Man is cracked today.
Not the round that you want to lose.
This could be 12.
This could be 12%.
Bhai
That is a bad
saab.
round for Team Heretics to lose.
Bro is
Those are the rounds that
cracked.
Sentinels have been winning all event.
Bro is insane.
It's been these big
Bhai
rounds where
saab.
not only do they win, but they're at their disadvantage just in terms of economy. They're doing it with classics, popping whatever ultimates they could to make it work. Then, not only do they win that round, but they're also able to pick up the following round because the economy on the other team isn't good enough to string together a proper buy. And here, a hero vandal for Rians. The rest of them budgeting themselves to play for that OT. They know it's potentially likely it's going to be a 12-8. They're going to have to roll back and bring it to 12-12 unless Rehans goes huge.
He's the only one to watch here, really. I mean, Heretics are good with those sheriffs, but this is a lot to ask. Second, set into motion off the back of Zelsa's utility, at least to try and
रियंस कहाँ खेल रहा है?
day long.
सी खेल रहा है वो.
Currently where Boo is playing. You're looking for where Rienz is. We can see it. It's over towards C. Can they manage to slip past? Pixel spotted. Boo's not going to stick around much longer here. Can't really have that sort of fight.
It's going to be a period of time here where he can't watch both entrances. He's going to have to wall off one. Trying to hang on to that as long as he can. Sentinels creeping up, though. That gamble stack from Team Heretics still towards that C site here. Boo cannot instantly drop here.
Chalo, Boo, good night.
Surely. I mean, he's been
Oh,
back away.
they don't
at
know
least.
who
That's
Khelraay, right?
something.
That's why.
Right here. Revealing area.
I don't know how he's still standing. The support system's not moving.
Bro.
The rest of Heretics aren't falling for this, but it looks pretty much committed.
40 seconds left. Sentinels, all 5 players here. No real fallback
Is that a gap?
options. Not
No,
enough
I don't
to
think
move
so.
through.
I don't think so.
But still, I mean, it's just too much of an order for Boo to get. Just a classic in hand.
I mean, it's not even the Sentinels one, so it can't do enough. But Boo somehow has played his life as best he could, maybe hoping he'd deter them, maybe be enough to send them over towards C, but it's not the case. 12. Looking so likely. As Heretics have to do that long rotate back. Every step arduous on the way. And they cause chaos now, though. 5 to find. And so little time to do it. And away we go. Sarsi instantly gets Benji, excuse me, down. Hold on. Rien's still alive.
Maybe. Wingman still in play.
Time, though, it's so low. Trying to swing off the back of the Wingman is a nice idea. But John QT, the mastermind behind Sentinels, not going to let this one slip. It's 12 in map 1 for Sen.
Rien's the man with the Vandal.
भाई एक बंदे ने सेंटिनल की जगह सैनिटाइजर लिखा था
7 kills.
Huge.
Multiple times he's had his ultimate.
ये कुछ भी था भाई, ये कुछ भी था.
Highlight how he's getting to these kills. It's not like he's sitting in the back waiting for things to happen. He's
I love
getting
the
in their
composure.
faces.
Oh, he's an instigator.
Yeah,
I
he
love you,
understands
Ray
his
bhai.
mission right now. Yes, he's Omen. Yes, he's on those smokes, but he's getting in the faces of Team Heretics, not letting them have a chance to be able to get off their elaborate plans, disrupting them.
We go again, this time with guns though, but Lifeline starting to be flattened out a little bit here for Heretics. Held on 8.
We haven't seen a change-up from Team Heretics' game plan yet. Same players, same spots. Now lockdown in play as well. That's going to help with a retake if they need it. But gambling towards the C site, Sentinels has been so good with their audibles. Once they get certain information, they know when to pivot away. They know how to use that time, squeeze out the last second. Zekin coming into Garage. Benji.
And Benji's been having a nightmare this series, fair to say. But this time he's saved by Wu. Second goes down, and now they can maybe live for another second or so. But it's Zelsis to trade out, at least take away the first.
Nice.
But Tens then takes strides towards the site, disrespecting the Bosch and the man behind it. Rienz falls, and
Bro.
Tens is just on an
क्या खेल रहा भाई
absolute
तू?
nuclear level performance
क्या
here.
खेल रहा भाई?
29 kills. And now Mini Boo and Boo, brothers in arms. Might have to watch map 1 slip between their fingertips now. Forced to fight forward and forced to
GG's,
fall.
bhai,
It's all on Boo in a
GG's.
1v4.
29
Map
freaking
1
kills, bhai.
surely sitting with Sentinels. What more were you ever meant to do against this side? Map 1 is in the books. You put them on a big stage. They just keep stepping up.
Great performance from
Tens के लिए
Sentinels there.
खास ये गाना भाई, Tens के लिए.
Trying to change things up with their aging composition.
Bro popped off
Throwing in that
huge
icebox
by
pick
John
as well
QT.
for that
What a
map too.
consistent freaking player,
what have
bro.
they cooked up there? They need to slam
Insane,
back as hard as they can if
insane.
they want to be able to stop Sentinels here and go into that third
Wow.
map as well.
भाई क्या क्या सेंटिनल को लिख रहे भाई शेंगदाना लिखा है उसने bro is cracked. How is the new agent 1 out of 10 में rating? Okay, let's compare it to Cypher, chat. Let's compare the new agent to Cypher. See, comparing the new agent to the top sentinels like Killjoy and Cypher, ये agent इतना खास नहीं है. या अल्ट इसका काफी अच्छा है, अल्ट इसका काफी अच्छा है। She is a sentinel who likes to fight. And being a sentinel, सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट ये है कि तुम भाई ये करने चाहिए, क्या उसे कहते हैं, फ्लैंक देखने चाहिए, और इसका फ्लैंक देखने वाला कोई एबिलिटी है नहीं, राइट चैट? या भी रियलाइज हुआ मेरे को? अल्ट यूजलेस ऑन इको राउंड। अरे तो इको राउंड पे क्यों करना है यार रोबो भाई? यस ट्रैप, हाँ वॉल है उसका, वॉल है। वॉल है उसका भाई। कुछ और आया है क्या वीडियो? कंगना रनौत ने कुछ डाला है? नहीं, इसने ये डाला है भाई साहब। कंगना भाई तो फुल फार्म करते हैं क्या? ऐसा कुछ आता है ना, गलती से भी कुछ भाई वैलोरेंट ने डाल दिया ना भाई, ऐसे भाई ऐसा कैसा डाल दिया, अभी तो पूरा चूसना पड़ेगा। खतरनाक, इसको बोलते हैं यूट्यूबर भाई। अच्छा ठीक है, समझ गया। फिर इसको अंदर घुसाना है ऐसे यार, लेकिन अंदर घुसाऊं कैसे मैं? अच्छा रुको, पीछे से घुसाना पड़ेगा ना।
What?
अबे ये 50 बार देखो ये क्लिप में। ये देखो, ये देखो भाई, पटेली तो ऐसा मार रहा है जैसे इसने लिए ये किल्स। ये एक क्लिप है ना, 50 जन ने भेजा है और बोला ये मेरी क्लिप है, ये देखो।
No. It's coming one more.
Enemy down.
अब भाई देख, रुको देखते हैं यार क्या भाई का रैंक क्या है। इमॉर्टल 3, जेवेन 20, वैल्यू प्लेयर, स्पार्की एंड आर्यन। ठीक है ठीक है।
Enemy spotted.
Spike down mid. Shoot.
30 player.
Spike planted. Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Flash out.
Height, play hidden. Flash up.
Oh!
One enemy
Oh!
remaining.
Good round, Shank.
Bruh! भाई 5 स्टैक कर रहा है ये।
Height, play hidden. Flash up.
One enemy remaining.
Good round, Shank.
Bruh! भाई इनमें एक बंदा वॉइस चेंजर लगा के क्यों खेल रहा है?
Good round, Shank.
देख रहे हो लास्ट में भाई, ये बंदा स्मर्फ कर रहा है या तो ही इज डायमंड। नहीं, इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई, असेंडेंट। चेटअप, अरे भाई साहब, आपकी मम्मी पापा आपको मारते नहीं क्या भाई? भाई ये क्या है? पढ़ाई चल रही है, कुछ तो चल रहा है भाई यहाँ पे हैवी। अभी ये कौन है? G2 का कोच?
I'm just happy to be here once again.
We're very happy to have you here.
अरे ड्रिप वाला बंदा है भाई ये ड्रिप वाला बंदा है। ये देखो, लव यू भाई, लव यू टू, लव यू। इसके कैबिनेट को ऑरा आया है लिटरली बच्ची। हा, क्या बात है भाई। ए क्या क्या कॉपी पेस्ट कर रहा है? कुछ तो कॉपी पेस्ट किया ना ये। कुछ तो लिखा है, पता नहीं क्या लिखा है। मेरे को लगा ही था ऐसा कुछ रहेगा, मालूम। मेरे को लगा ही था ऐसा कुछ होगा। Okay. Check Blender, don't forget to mute the clip. Yes, sure, Shlok. Thank you so much for the 40. Lucifer, he is fake. That clip is mine. ये क्लिप भी तेरा है? ये क्लिप भी तेरा? वाह, क्या बात है।
Yeah, and I saw a tweet just now in the break saying, "Oh, Tens is back." I think that's disrespectful for Kuka. Heck, Tens has been back. Tens has never left.
Totally, right? I feel like throughout the tournament against Fnatic in the most important matches, that's when he shows up. But another two people that show up constantly, regionally and here on the big stage, it has to be Boo and Minimo. Even though they did not win this map, things were very complicated. Imagine that you take this composition out. First played ever in the history of Valorant that this comp is played on Haven. You take this risk and you put this two to support each other. Miniboo just going in crazy, and Boo, not only the IGL that he's been having throughout this entire tournament, but especially being put in this situation, it looks like he's been doing it forever.
Yeah, you can see the...
नया एजेंट के एबिलिटीज नहीं देखे रे चैट मैंने, क्या है? W headphone, same to same, लाला। हैं? तेरे यहाँ से 45 मिनट्स दूर है सिर्फ। क्या बात है भाई, एंजॉय ब्रो।
Check Blender, don't forget to mute the clip.
Bro! अबे ये इसका ही मेरे को कॉपीराइट दे देंगे। मेरे को इसका ही कॉपीराइट नहीं देंगे वो लोग। अरे माँ, कुछ तो डेंजर बनाए लिया भाई ने, कुछ समझ रहा नहीं है। लेकिन कैमरा मूवमेंट थोड़ा तुम्हारा ये है भाई, जी है, मेरे ट्विटर पे ही है। अच्छा, तुम्हारा कैमरा मूवमेंट थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट है।
To come online for Team Heretics to trade him out and stay in it.
It does indeed. It might not be another chance here, Pansy, and still Heretics, they have to win if they want to keep their champions' dreams alive.
One life left for Heretics. It all comes down to this. A pick that certainly turned our attention. A composition change in the final hours coming out to this tournament, and pressure on those players is now astronomical. Josh, how are they going to handle this? What are your thoughts on their composition here? Sentinels have the grace of a map in the bag now.
When I looked at the icebox pick, I thought maybe they were switching something up to get a little bit of a
भाइयों, मैं कितने टाइम से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ देखो. अरे तुमने ऑब्वियसली देख लिया रहेगा ना यार, वैलोरेंट का ट्रेलर, वैलोरेंट की एबिलिटी सब देख लिया रहेगा ना. क्यों अरे स्पैम कर रहे जा रहे हो यार 50 साल से.
Benji up that way a little bit more.
भाई देख लो क्लिप, मेरी कब से वेट कर रहा. अरे मैं क्लिप देख रहा था, तेरा नाम ढूंढा, तेरा नाम ही नहीं मिला उधर.
Has that sheriff, had that beeline, but he's going to peel off of it a little bit. That mid
Thank you
hold
for the
from
20
Sentinels,
rupees,
they
wow.
got that turret as well. Happy to play for that retake.
Yeah, just setting tempo, just taking the time.
And they're Team Heretics, they're slowing down right now. They're kind of feeling out the map, seeing what space they can get, see if Sentinels bites on anything. But Sentinels doesn't really bite. When they have their setups that they're happy to sit in, they wait as long as they need to make sure that the enemy is fully committed. Hey, you're just
Chinmaya,
cool.
thank you so much for the huge 70.
Oh, you actually went there. Cool. We're fine doing the retakes. We showed you how many times we could
Thank
do it
you so
on
much for the
Haven.
huge
When our backs
70
are against the
rupees,
wall,
Chinmaya.
we'll make it
Means a
happen.
lot.
And it is interesting to see no support, though, on the way for Zekken here. At this point,
Arre,
he has had to
exclamation-
pull back pretty deep. He's playing somewhat safe, though, I feel now.
एक्सक्लेमेशन स्कोर वाला कमांड अपडेट नहीं करना था, वो ऑटोमेटिक अपडेट होता है.
That spike plant position is going to be for B main and middle. So if these players are able to
Philosophy
stay
भाई
alive
ने
at
कोडिंग
kitchen
से
as
बनाया
long
है
as
वो.
possible, bleed the time from the clock, that is their win condition.
Yeah, Boom and Benji.
Saucy also has a sheriff in hand and Zelsis. 3 sheriffs on this retake.
They've fallen away from kitchen play, dedicated towards side. And again, Zekken once again checked on. He's not getting any freedom to play into this. So it is the vast majority of players now working back in. They're going to know where that spike is planted specifically for. But there's still a man on the site. And Boo shows his hand, takes away tens and looks for a follow-up. Zelsis next in line. He can't stand any longer. Finally falls, but as did Wood. That's an issue. Now
सूरज नाम से सेटअप फ्लेक्स ग्रुप पे अपलोड की. देखता हूं रुको.
You're looking at the likes of Benji to find some value. You're banking on Benji.
अरे मां कसम. 2v2 निकाला है.
Keeps the bomb safe. And Heretics this time get their pistol.
That is
सूरज जी हाफ टाइम में दे या तो टाइम आउट में देखो.
And I think an important thing to talk about in the context of how that Haven map fell apart for them towards the end. That's 2 pistol rounds that you lose, and then they also lost that round. That got Sentinels to 11 rounds, back up like a gun in classics. That could have been a lot closer. That could have been a 12-12. I see that going the distance. So if Team Heretics is able to pick up at least one of the pistols here, convert those next few rounds, maybe they have a chance to show what they did against DRX.
And the gamble stack here. I think Dizzy
3 जन blind हुए.
did his work, but still, Zekken persists. And the timing could be nice here. No, we're going to find Zelsis and damage. Yeah, okay, Heretics not going to be caught off guard, really. Very conscious of Sentinels trying to get in their face, but this is fine. They were happy to go for a gamble.
स्पिनच बोल रहा, sorry, Spanish बोल रहा था वो.
Sentinels Classic isn't actually effective getting any damage in a flawless round coming for Team Heretics. So going into that first gun round, the bonus round really for Team Heretics, they had a Ghost on Benji, they have a couple of Spectres, they have that Neon, they could do a fast play. I like their approach on that pistol round. They've done it before where they get that B main control, then that B main hit comes in, when that Viper wall's on full charge, they make that noise.
Both pistols never lose, ऐसा कुछ तो बोला वो.
They're able to reproduce those types of situations on weapons like this. That could be something that Sentinel struggles to deal with here. But looks like a slow opening.
I mean, we got 3 players here. Do we have a little bit of a scrap on this one?
Buy round on Sentinels. 3 जन ये खेल रहे.
Gonna leave Zekken posted up by pipes here.
Zaknya.
Starcy by his side, and then just a little bit lower down.
Zekken the Decken.
A little bit of a switch up on the Team Heretics side. Normally they would have Boo over towards that B area and Benji kind of lurking around middle, maybe grouped with his team. But right now, Benji's on his lonesome and Boo's grouped with a team. I think an important change, keeping that Viper alive. This drone getting so much value,
never lose,
so many players, but still.
High flash and a swing, but he couldn't get the bullet where he wanted it.
क्या
It
timing
looks
पे
so
बाहर
perfect.
गया
I
है.
like them trying to be
वो
proactive.
recon थोड़ा जल्दी रहता ना तो
Those bite-sized
मस्त
plays are what
kill
Sentinels
मिलता
are
वो.
really good at. Just finding that opportunity to get that first kill or be able to get a little bit of map control. big scan.
Bro,
Benji's at
3
middle,
guys got
trying to
revealed.
take
4
out that
guys
turret.
got
He can
revealed.
call them back and forth. If they make a pressure towards B, Benji can catch players in the back on that rotation. Even this kill on this turret might stir a reaction. 40 seconds though, time's getting low, and Team Heretics is needing to hit soon.
Yeah, Zels is the one to be pulled away. That might be the best that they can hope for. So now, Heretics have to play forward. You're going to have to take that space, take that fight, take the bull by the horns, and Sassy overwhelmed. But the backbone stands.
Nice.
Tens again with 2.
Nice.
Zels makes it back towards the site. He
3v1.
handles business.
Don't
leaving
make it
Benji in a
expensive.
1v3, but he does have a rifle. How far does Benji go on this?
Don't make it expensive.
Has a look. 10 seconds.
Don't.
Much of a time
Nice,
to play with,
nice.
though. Well played by Sentinels to hold that back of the site securely. Again, a bonus round.
भाई वो मिनीबू क्या घुसा था राफ्टर्स पे भाई.
A little bit of decent damage, but Sentinels again sticking to their guns.
वो देखो ना भाई क्या डैश था वो.
In this position.
जेट डैश माफी कुछ तो किया है वो.
Especially in a matchup like this against Team Heretics. Team
That's the round we want though, boys. That's the round we want.
Yes, sir.
Once they show that they want to go somewhere, they wait, they recharge, and then they try again. It's very rare that they actually try to pivot and go somewhere else. So Sentinels have them red, decide to sit there and stick to their guns. And hey, it's working for them.
Now we get into the real meat of it, though. This is the fun part. 10 still controlling, trying to set up Zelsys this time. Love the unison between these two. Synergy is fantastic.
A little bit of fake pressure towards A, Team Heretics, getting that control. Also, slipping the gap at B, but Boo, he's the first point of contact here and going down. That means they lose the wall. Needing to use middle now if they want to be able to close out this round, or when they go B, they can't instantly go for that. They gotta keep that space, look for another duel. This next fight, John QT, how do you play this?
And Zelsys is getting closer, though. Yeah, he's still a little bit worried about middle, but again, he could bank on that turret, maybe a touch, but still, this is John QT potentially isolated. Got to be careful, not outstay his welcome. A risk too far, normally quite the mastermind, quite a diligent player, but that felt desperate, even at a man advantage.
And Rians just picked up the ultimate orb just before that spike got planted. He's got his ultimate. Spike not planted for that mid flank this time, so B main is the main point of contention, but both Vipers out.
This is the start, a tap on the spike, and Zelsys looking to close the gap, but it's Miniboo to answer back, and he gets outswung. Zelsys goes wide, takes down Miniboo, and another go on the spike here. Anyone going to deal with this? Anyone going to swing on this one? Finally, they take it away, but the defuse is happening. That was so close.
Not a diffusion?
He has to try and close the gap, but there's nothing more to be done. Right under their noses.
क्या किया ये Heretics ने भाई? ये क्या किया?
No other word to describe it than a fumble. And those types of rounds, if Sentinels is able to steal it away, that is when they start gaining that momentum. And right here, you can see the body language on the players of Team Heretics, how Boo is talking to the team, the rest of the team, not animated, quiet. It's just crazy.
और जो Gecko ult था वो किसका था भाई? Gecko ult किसका था चल?
5 versus 4.
I love that sacrification from you. Good job.
That retake. They don't even have that in play, and they still close it out. Team Heretics needs to do better.
They might just get punished here. Look at Zek and
Himanshu, thank you for the huge 50 rupees on Google Pay, bye.
Received on bhimupi.
Thank you, Himanshu.
Rians, he had full HP. He has that Vandal, or he had it. Pass around a little bit to Miniboo in this situation right now. Creep up towards A, but again, Sentinels on the stack. They have that line at B on second. He's on top. No threat. Alarm bot, turret, active. Zelsys pivoting, ready to be that 4th player on that A site, and this triangle setup again from Sentinels. We see them stick to these types of setups, and yes, they have this pop flash as well. So as soon as this execute comes in from Team Heretics, they're going to use that orb. They're going to place the shocks, the Viper's Molly, the Wingman's going to come in.
Oh,
wait, that first kill though.
That's huge. That's his ult now. He can cycle that rifle back, but 10 stands in their way. Does he commit to this angle? How long does 10 stay in the
no way they're gonna win this thrifty,
right? Playing up towards those rafters. Miniboo waiting, but the flash is perfect. It's on the money.
Oh yeah, baby!
Damage.
Oh yeah, baby! That's my goal! That's my goal! Tanishq Gaming YT channel. Yes, sir!
But die! The ace taken away, but who cares?
Bye, stop!
Tens. Grown man plays right there. His team's backing out. They play the retakes all the time by waiting and slowly getting a concave, crushing their opponents. But here, he's like,
पागल इंसान है ये पागल इंसान है. अगर ये अभी मरता ना तो पूरा राउंड चले जाता मालूम.
The Terminator's in the server.
Yeah, not wrong, not wrong. There's
Why?
something about
Like literally why?
Just give the man a
Why would
crowd,
anyone pick that solo,
exert it,
bro?
And an instant
He
pause
is
from
out of
Heretics.
his mind now. ये ना ऐसे ही अभी पिक्स लेने वाले और कुछ भी और कुछ राउंड तो थ्रो होने वाले 100% टेंस की वजह से. भाई ये क्या था?
At least in my mind, for this composition to work as well, you have to
या
be
तो
confident,
थ्रो होंगे
selfless
या
in
तो
your
फिर
video
सामने
as
वाले
well.
डिस्ट्रॉय होंगे
Getting
भाई.
the space, getting those reads. But we've seen issues here, Josh. They look a little bit shaky in certain areas. Those post plants being pressured in really
भाई बेंजी की
uncomfortable
2 दिन पहले की
ways. It
फोटो.
looks like they're letting this slip a little.
This might be one of those situations we've talked about before with Heretics, is that they do have a pretty young roster. And
yeah.
You know, in EMEA we talked about it as well, where they have issues getting past that finish line. We've seen it in multiple different instances this year so far. We saw it in kickoff, how they fall to KC. We saw it in stage 1, they lose to Fnatic. We see it at an international event, they lose to Gen G. So all these situations, it's like that last little hump to get over. That's where they crumble, and it can be to the confidence, it could be to the nerves and the pressure of the stage.
Yep.
It could be that they just unravel when they lose a bad round. They can't rebound mentally, but they need to get focused here. Because right now, Sentinels, especially Tens right now, is having a game.
And you talk about momentum, you talk about confidence, you talk about that X factor. Rounds like that are what we mean. These players on Sen can give you them. Now Heretics can as well, but they've got to start now. This could be the fatal blow. And it could start at a scoreline like 3-2. Feels almost innocuous at times, but it could be so deadly. As Heretics look for a change, look for a switch up, but it looks like Sentinels have the read. And they got the kill. Rienz goes down. Handled in middle and sent back towards spawn.
5-man reclear. They have the great retake ultimates lockdown. Tens has his ultimate as well to turn off all the abilities. Heretics trying to do so much by getting up middle with that extremity pressure. Benji and oh no, he goes down 2.
Bye, easy.
5v3. Different Heretics like.
Poonam Kumari ji, thank you so much for the huge 50 rupees on Google Pay. Thank you, means a lot.
Secure safety.
Thank you for the 50, Poonam ji.
This map is just closing in on them. You're banking on Boo here. Now, JohnQT made a little bit of an uncharacteristic mistake last time. This time, I doubt it. And Zekken getting curious.
That's a big
4v3
swing right there, Boo. And JohnQT, this Viper.
Opportunity missed and a lifeline made for Boo. The
Nice
lockdown's there, 15
wait,
seconds.
that's not a nice
I
ult.
don't know what they're meant to do here. The plant's at least in, but they have to fall so far back. Zelsis already going to find Mini Boo, and the other two trying to cross, and Zelsis
They use
takes
2
them
ults.
down. This is just going from bad to
Okay,
worse for Heretics.
okay,
and
दो
the
ult use
uphill
किए.
swing for Sentinels is
3 ult
here.
use हुए total, 3 ult use हुए ये round में.
Well, Team Heretics taking that timeout. Coaches
round निकला.
calling this play. Everything.
और एक time out लिए ये लोग.
3-man pack in middle to cause enough of a disruption. Get the kills. Get
That ult was actually good to send them back and not push forward.
There's a 5-man reclear from Sentinels. Get that kill. Find Benji lurking through that A site and are able to just close it out. Team Heretics, all they have to rely on are those set plays, the plans from the start of the round, their adaptations, calling those pivots and audibles in these mid-rounds, non-existent.
It's got to start now for Heretics. You wanted a chance to make it to the finals. Here in the likes of Champs, you have to take on teams like this. There are no weak links anymore. There are no easy games. And right now they're suffering under that scrutiny. Sentinels at the helm of it, but it's not over. 2 rounds to work with, and Heretics need to pick up now.
Heretics.
Show me that grit. Show me what you can do here. Enough respect being shown, but I'm looking at a flash in hand, potentially. A pre-take, no. Just the nade so far. And Sentinels wait on the verge.
Now, Team Heretics, do you stay in? Do you give the same medicine back to Sentinels, block them from getting out the choke points, or do you retreat back to main? They're retreating right now. It's only Mini Boo in the site.
He's got so much weight on his shoulders. All of EMEA trying to put their faith in this
What is
team,
bro doing? What is bro doing?
To pieces. Tens takes away Mini Boo. Now you're looking at the back lines. Where's that util coming from? Zekken doesn't care. He's
कुछ
already
util
taken
ही नहीं है
away
उन
Wu.
पे.
They're
बस lineup
capitulating.
से.
They're falling here. Heretics need to make a stand.
Oh!
A miss of the utility. And Zekken runs through them.
Bro, वो lineup miss kiya.
I need a timeout. I need something. I need to see signs of life from Heretics.
Team Sentinels, they burned 2 on that Haven first half. 7 and 10 were
Danger
the
विषय चल रहा है भाई Sentinel का.
Right now, are we going to see the same thing from
वो
Team
danger
Heretics?
विषय चल रहा है. Ah,
Just to
shit,
get
bro.
signs of life right now. 2 rounds are on the board for them. But that was
let's keep the same energy. We don't need more, we don't need
Sentinels
less.
on
Just
5 in
keep
a
it
row
going.
right now.
They're doing it
Unbreakable
so
at the
well.
moment, especially Tens is going in. He has that killer instinct right now. He's hitting his shots and he's feeling confident. And when you have a Tens that's hitting hard like this, that is scary.
Oh, you know you got hell to pay when that's happening.
Sentinel on top.
Repeat. What breaks the trend?
Eco round with them.
Sheriffs?
You
New
know,
idea from Boo.
चलो eco round को जीतने वाले Sentinels में पी करके आ दो दोस्तों, ठीक है?
Deep. These are the games that test you the most. As I said, 1 life left. You don't have a map to depend on to fall back on. You took a risk in the veto. I respect it. You took a risk with the compositions. I respect it. But then you got to stick the landing.
When Sentinels went up against EDG to get knocked down into this stage of the game, EDG disrespected Sentinels, got in their faces, did not let Sentinels come in on these retakes. Team Heretics giving so much respect to Sentinels, letting them go wherever they want. Again, another A hit. Boo trying to get a lurk timing, but he's going to get caught in the back in a second here.
Oh, and
wait.
Hello? Sassy hasn't turned. Suddenly, he's got a surprise. Sassy goes down and Boo's broken through, but there's a flank on a flank here. The turret does give it away. But still, do they even notice this when they've got 30 seconds to the Terminators here?
30 seconds.
He's still holding this one.
Wait, they don't know.
They don't know the plant. They don't know. Oh my God, Celsius is behind
He's lining them
every single player. And look at the patience. Look at the pedigree. He waits and he strikes. Taking down Heretics piece by piece. Just down to Boo, and it's all but done. They are gonna be in tatters, Josh.
क्या हुआ?
The crowd.
वो चिल्लाई क्यों दीदी?
The joy. Sentinels.
भाई मैं 1 सेकंड के लिए मिस किया हुआ है.
Right now, such big plays from everyone coming into play. Boo thinks he's got them on the ropes, thinks he's got them at the back lines, but Celsius one-ups him, says, hey, you know what?
Yo, you like how we're on the same page? They're
Guess what? I'm right behind them. The trigger discipline on them too.
Hey, he's swearing.
लर्क पे लर्क हुआ.
Yeah, share the fines, no worries. I mean, look, there's no.
GG है क्या चैट? ये 2-0 भाई one side हो रहा है क्या? वो गाली दिया ना भाई. मेरे को भी लगा मैं गलत सुना.
You were discussing it. Once we got into the buys, once we got into the real meat of it, where the hell
आज भाई आज प्रोडक्शन वालों को बहुत गाली देने वाली. ये दूसरा था भाई. ये दूसरा था जो गाली बीप नहीं हुआ इनका. फुल भरा-भरी गेम प्ले होने वाला है. चैट भी पागल हो गई रहेगी.
Might evade them once more. And you can't discredit what Sentinels do. People have doubted them every step of the way here. Coming into this, I certainly did. I didn't think they were in form. And God, was I wrong. Jeez, they have absolutely run through regions.
भाई क्या म्यूजिक है ये?
Taken away Fnatic. They've destroyed anyone who stood in their path. It's time to respect them. It doesn't matter who they are or how they're performing. On the day, they turn the hell up. I don't know what Heretics are meant to do. I genuinely don't. This is the X factor. This is those unknown moments where you can't contain them. They've got ults though, Josh. They've got a buy here. What the hell does Heretics do?
There's chances. Look, this half could end up 6-6, and that's
Wood called it.
It could.
Right?
Wood or Benji called it.
When they're given the site,
Oh, they got good ults for the round.
Create this concave, move back in, but are we going to see another switch up here, another flash timing peak?
But look, Tens is already here. They just doubled down on the aggression, trying to face Heretics, crush them under their
बोलता मैं पीक लूंगा ऑटो बाजू में भाई तेल लगाने गया फ्लैश.
Ults to work with. And if Sentinels stick around on the side too long, they could get punished because of that.
Yeah,
the re-aggress from Zek, and I told you, they don't respect you. You gotta bring them to heal. Zelsis is leaning forward. Heretics this time.
Whoa, this is good. Never mind, this is not.
But it's all Heretics thus far. This is better. The best look we've seen from them as to date.
Finals कल नहीं है, finals परसों है. Lower bracket final कल है.
I've seen Sentinels win like harder rounds to close out. So, but Spike being planted, front generator. This is going to allow them to play this actual safe fall back, play this post plan. But Heretics not knowing where they want to play. Do they want to play up? Do they want to play back?
हाँ वही वो तो ये तो रोता भाई लेफ्ट राइट पीक कर रहे कुछ नहीं बट वो लोग ने भी टाइमिंग करने का ट्राई किया बे
Wait for that wall to drop and do a triple peek, but here comes the molly. It's going to stall a little bit.
टाइमिंग करने का ट्राई किए और बेट करने का ट्राई किए बट हेरेटिक्स ने हर जगह एक्सपेक्ट किया उनको
Not going to get it this time. I respect them trying to double down on the aggression, really offset, get in the heads of Heretics. I like that. This time though, Heretics keep themselves secure. Safety. And you said it. 6-6 is a respectable scoreline. It can be achieved. There's nothing stopping them there. And they kept 4 alive, they kept some of these ults. This is a really clean, good, respectable round to walk away with.
Especially if they're able to pick up that second half pistol, there's suddenly a game on our hands, especially if it does end in a 6-6 or 7-5.
अभी जो जीता वो कल फाइनल के लिए खेलेगा हाँ और कल जो जीतेगा वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में खेलेगा
Heretics timeout decides, okay, you know what? They're probably going to call in a
भाई ये बंदे का हेयरस्टाइल बहुत प्यारा है आगा
We've been winning our fights. Why not?
उसको ही 50 बार दिखा रहे भाई 50 बार उसको ही दिखा रहे
Team Heretics still though they want to be able to close this out. Well, Zekin, no flash though.
कोई ऑफ नहीं निकाल रहा बे
or 10 sitting on that boiler waiting for that molly to come into play to try to take out that defensive turret so he can deny that molly. Here the timing, the molly gets thrown. 10's just left it. Now this turret's going to go down. This is going to cause pressure. Sentinels last time, they went back into middle together as 5 to re-clear this. This time, they stick to their guns. They don't move at all. They don't care.
How is Benji on 10 HP already?
Spam battle, I think.
Must have been.
Or outlaw. Zelsis outlaw shot.
You're right. There it is. He's a lucky boy to be alive.
But again, Zelsis just fills the position at middle that the turret was holding.
And now you got to try and break through against 3. They're not going to respect you this time. They're still going to stand. They're still going to hold their ground.
Charge genocide bit.
Is it the ult potentially, or do they double down?
This Thrash, if he gets it perfect at maze and catches Zekin, there's a chance. But right now, it's another 3.5 player stack on this A side. Heretics hasn't been able to break through like this before.
Oh, but Zekin still standing, still dangerous. He's been caught this time. Detained. Zelsis gets mini.
What?
How the hell did that happen? Lockdown's in play.
Viper's Pit, maybe?
25 seconds here. What's the game plan? Trying to get a quick plant, Boo? Sacrifice yourself for this? There's 15 seconds. Look at Tenz's position. Tenz is still here though.
Wait.
They have no idea. Wow, Boo! Out of nowhere! Scares the life out of them. 5 seconds pretty soon. Boo is still trying. But the time. How close was that? It's in, and that's all that matters. There's now a 1v3 as Boo just pulled off the most outrageous play. That was something that could haunt them here. And Zelsis might undo it all. That's 1. Needs 2 more. Benji down low. They're together. This. Oh! That could have been it.
We lost it.
That could have been it. But it wasn't. Heretics stay alive. Clutching onto this game, clawing back into this game with 2 rounds now, back to back.
I've seen this before from Boo. When he has to put the team on his back, normally he's the in-game bleeder. You don't look to him to have these standout performances. You look to Benji.
What was this round?
But Boo, when his team can't find anything,
round
he is the one that steps up. He is the one that has these big confidence plays. That was so risky, and it could have been so devastating for them, but instead, it's one of those high-risk, high-reward plays you need to do.
Oh, wait, JongQT's being chased down!
Oh my god!
He was on the hunt from the get-go, seeing JongQT. Vulnerability. The site should be theirs. Viper's Pit off the rip. The pace change is divine, and it's worked.
आगे फॉर्म में भाई 6 सॉल्व करने के इस पे ये लोग अभी मूड में.
Still has the operator as well.
अगले राउंड के लिए अल्ट देखो उनके पास. नहीं never mind, यही राउंड के लिए वो लोग अल्ट कमिट करेंगे ये सारे.
Outside part of the map, or you have to go into the alarm bot, the mollies, and the funnel. Going for those random spam shots. We've seen him line them up before, but he's popped his Blade Storm. They're going for the defuse.
Rattling off that 338. And Zelsis is trying to take a step forward. He finds the target, and it's going to drop. And now suddenly they're in danger. Riot still has the ult. He might need to invest in.
Why is he not ulting yet?
The later, and now
never mind.
The tag on 2 maybe. Is that going to be enough to secure the kill? It is. But down to the same problems again. No.
Bhai.
Heartbreak in the same fashion.
Again.
Rinse and repeat.
This is one of those issues where when you're on that stage, you have the crowd going, you have all the comms, the chatter, the freaking out.
Ten's का अल्ट था क्या? कुछ तो सीन हुआ भाई.
And you can't hear that the spike gets tapped. It gets to half before that 100 Shuri goes off, and if it stops them from getting it to half, maybe
अच्छा Ten's का अल्ट था बेचारा इसके वजह से फट से अल्ट नहीं कर पाया वो.
Pulling back And
अबे टेंस का अल्ट था इसलिए वो
that
फट से
Viper's
अल्ट नहीं
pick
कर
would have been
पाया.
on the spike. They could have kept so much pressure on Sentinels, but instead they peel off and Sentinels finds their way in again.
But it's glimmers, it's chances, it's the finest margins. But again, we were looking at the scoreline being close. Can they pick themselves up again? The Heretics have that in them, that grit to go again after being broken so beautifully by Sentinels.
It was an instant 5 versus 4 ultimates
भाई
used.
क्या round था.
Can they make enough pressure here at A to make Zekin budge? Can they find that opening pick again?
भाई इम्पॉसिबल सा राउंड निकाल रहे भाई. सेन ने भी बहुत डेंजर राउंड निकाला. हेरेटिक्स का भी वो जो राउंड निकला है बू वाला वो भी बहुत इम्पॉसिबल सा था.
Pressure.
They are making sound here and gonna end up B or what?
Sentinels loves the setup forward towards A. The retake on B, they have that Hunter's Fury as well if they need it.
अल्ट नहीं गया.
Read this one though.
Here comes the walk-in.
ओ जानबूझ के खुद को वो लोग रिवील किया.
Double swing on it. He's lucky to be alive here.
Oh, they can fake B again and go away.
The rotator not. They're kind of in the middle of pivoting between the two sites, knowing
If
that
they
it
fake
seems
B
like it's
again,
just a ruse.
they'll
It's going
rotate
back to
for
A.
sure.
They're in the position. Tense still
Never
has a
mind.
flash, and we've
Never
seen
mind.
him in
ये
this
गंदा
position
fake
fly
किए ये
out.
लोग.
30 seconds left.
If this isn't an indication that Heretics is committing here, I don't know what is.
20 seconds now. Denial on the side. It's getting down to the wire.
Wingman
18 seconds. You're looking for the
Saucy
bomb
guy
now.
He's dead! No, he's
We're
not.
going to be seeing 13 seconds. Boo going to find the brain of tens, but still the plant going to come into play. Zelsis steps forward, loses his life. They're clawing into this one.
5
Heretics
seconds.
showing what they can. These plants are so close. Bloody hell, they are looking good here though. In the final moments, Heretics hold on. 5 rounds
Oh my
is all they
God.
get, but it gives them a chance, Josh. It's so small. But maybe, just maybe, it could be enough.
No mistakes from Team Heretics.
भाई
in the second
साहब,
half.
ये
They need to
क्या
start
हो
with
रहा
that
है
business.
यार?
Sentinels has been looking so good in so many instances, but a few
Bro,
big
how
plays from
did
Team
they
Heretics
lose
is
that?
helping them stay in the game.
Yeah,
दीदी
this
को भी
game
नहीं
on
समझा
best
क्या हुआ.
chance.
Let's go back, boys.
This is what it's about, those finest of margins.
Holy भाई.
But still, we
Shit,
get to hear
bhai.
from some of my favorite people. There are
Suraj.
Petra and Amy from G2 are standing by with Jen. to give us
सूरज
their
सूरज अरे माँ कसम.
Hey guys, Jen Lee here. I'm standing here with G2 Gosen's Petra and Amy. 안녕하세요. 이번에는 게임 체인저스 팀인 G2 고준의 페트라 선수와 에이미 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 G2가 사실 미국 회사긴 한데 G2 고준은 유럽 팀이거든요. 오늘 누구를 응원하러 온 건지 물어보도록 할게요. So guys, it's a little bit confusing. G2 Gosen,
अबे नहीं
you guys
मेरे को
are
लगा
part
ये
of
मिमी है.
both regions, Americas and also EMEA. So who are you guys rooting for?
मिमी क्यों नहीं
today?
आई? अबे
for
यार.
EMEA, actually, Heretics. Yeah.
Heretics를 응원한다고 합니다. You too, Amy, right?
Yeah, even though I love Sentinels, I need to support my EU brothers.
센티널스를 좋아하기는 하지만 그래도 헤리틱스를 응원하러 왔다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면은 응원의 한마디도 부탁해 보도록 할게요. So any fighting words for
भाई यार ये क्या है
Heretics? You know,
setup?
they need your good energy.
Yeah, I mean, they need to step up their game, and comebacks can happen all the time. So go Heretics.
조금 더 열심히
Bro.
해줬으면 좋겠지만 그래도 역전을 충분히 할 수 있을 것 같아서 헤리틱스가 힘내라고 얘기를 해줬는데요. Do we see a potential comeback happening?
भाई उसके पास
님한테 또 물어볼게요.
If they keep up their energy, they for sure can do it.
계속해서 좋은 기운을 한번 가져갈 수
Why, literally,
있다면 충분히
ऐसा
역전할 수
होगी
있다고
भाई.
얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 또 에이미님한테도
पैसे बहुत बड़े थे तो सारे सेटअप ले लिए भाई ने.
보도록 할게요. So any message over to the Heretics bros?
Sorry, what?
Any message over to the Heretics players?
You got this. Keep up the energy. Let's go.
열심히 해주시고 화이팅이라고 얘기를 했습니다. Thank you, Petra and Amy. 네, 이렇게 해서 페트라 선수 그리고 에이미 선수 만나봤습니다.
7-5. Heretics now have their work cut out. Sentinels, they have a map in hand. They've had the lead on the half here. They probably feel a little safer, but if you're Heretics, it's do or die, Josh. What do you do with this? 5 rounds here, you do the side switch. Where's your mind going? What do you start with?
When we came into the series, we looked at that map pick of Icebox from Team Heretics, a head scratcher. You think that they've cooked up something new with agents. They haven't. You think they've cooked up something new with game plan. They haven't. They've been looking shaky individually, not closing out the rounds that they should be. Mini Boo? trying to find that early contact. It doesn't get punished. But a 3-stack on Maze, a fourth player coming in.
And look at the pace. Sentinels mean business. They want in. Rien's
Hey, bhai!
going to send second away. Takes him down at 20. And they got to
Four jane side pe.
double down. Sentinel singular in approach almost here.
Heavy attack, heavy. Bhai ka shock dart mara hai.
Plays at 410. Nice from Wook. Big opportunity now. This is getting scrappy. It's getting a bit messy. And Zelsus, I told you that classic has something in it. No! Miniboo!
Hug diya Miniboo.
Not like this. And look at the HP on them, Josh. They're barely breathing, but they're still alive. Rien's, that could have been heaven sent.
JohnQT down to 11.
Bloody hell, this is just taking lumps out of each other.
3 versus 3. The round slows down. Killjoy down for the defense. That's going to cause some pressure, some strain. Team Heretics, though, they're moving together. They're reading this really well. They know exactly where Sentinels wants to go here.
Yeah, there was no finesse to the start of it, but maybe the end could be a little bit cleaner.
Look at that Viper wall for the attack side. It's on that A site. They have nothing to work with here except their guns. They need to move so well together. But JohnQT, one shot, he goes down. Zelsus, 2 for him.
It felt like they're second guessing, they're drifting away, but maybe not. Maybe just the one man. Boo, the one who sacrificed everything, gets a double. He's given them the hope, the chance here. And Sussy has to go for this plant. And he's actually been given it an opportunity made out of nothing. He's even evaded the jump spot, but you don't get away from Wook. Heretics holding this together.
Heretics did such a good job there. That first initial engagement towards top generator peeled off.
7-all, 7-all.
Welcome. Regroup to the back of the site, fight together. Benji out on his own. He was reloading his sheriff and his teammates weren't swinging with him. And it got a little bit dicey.
Bhai nakakhato scam on hai.
The recovery was good. And this time
nakakhato ite camera वर दिसतंय ना पण गिळतो ते नाही
that
दिसत.
leaves them with 5 if they waited out. So perfectly timed from Boo, getting that second. You're wondering, why did he not stop that plant? It's better to play that 3 versus 1 and secure that round than to go for stopping that plant. If Saucy wasn't committing to it, gets the kill on Boo, gets the plant, he has a 1-on-2.
Okay, just classics. Send bundle classic, however, so a little bit risky, but should, by all accounts, be comfortable. And I've got to say, when it comes to Boo's performance, because he is the one kind of anchoring this B site, he has been a safe pair of hands here. Really.
Saucy down as well for 17.
Yeah,
down.
beautiful, beautiful from Boo.
भाई सबको 1 HP कर दिया.
Spam. Knows what to go for. And he plays his life
तो ये वैसे 2 round skip ही है.
Beautiful.
भाई साहब.
Backbone, safe pair of hands. He's the ice cold leader, and sometimes you need someone like that.
Rallying the team behind, we talked about it before. 7-7 is the scoreline off the back of that pistol. Yes, they have both in this game to be able to keep them just barely alive. But, I mean, hey, Sentinel did that to them on pavement. So right here, this is where they really start to
Bye. IGL D4 I said IGL D4.
That's all she wrote.
They have
That's all she wrote.
They get this bonus round going.
भाई मैंने बू का पहली बार आवाज सुना है.
Because right now, maybe if you were thinking, let's go B, guess what? Boo's been
एक
having
kill
a
पे बेचारा.
belter of a performance, as I think you would say.
That certainly would.
Unable to.
Ooh, did he
recalled it.
Nice.
I think he recalled it.
Yeah.
20-second cooldown.
Perfect. So you have to keep a little bit of an eye on it, but at least there's a chance. But it looks like the hit's coming in already. I'm looking at Rien's here. Does he get cleared?
Saw the setup from Sentinels. It was so strong.
Wook though, high dizzy, and Miniboo on the re-clear. Beautiful approach towards the main. What? How did JohnQT's having a nightmare?
No,
this
he's
map,
like 1 in 12 right now.
Yeah, he's having a rough go of things, and we know what he's like. We know what he can do, but this hasn't been hitting for him, at least in this
7-8.
map. Zelsus, Sussy, and Tens left wanting here, barely making it past Maze at all, barely making it towards sight.
Boo, keeping them contained in here. The can of sardines, he's got them in the back lines, garage jump spotting. The Team Heretics stacked on the back of the site here.
Third map जाने वाला है भाई.
Rien's goes down.
Hold on, you can't doubt him.
ये brrrr.
Really nicely, oh, he absolutely can, in unison with Benji, beautifully timed.
पता नहीं रे मोइजा.
Not only collecting these rounds, Minibu standing up there as well, but the fashion that they're doing it, they're fighting together. They're making sure that they are in the same area. You see this re-clear at Maze together with the Dizzy and the slide in. We're seeing this early aggression.
Bichara, bhai.
We're seeing that there's so much confidence in leaving Boo on an island. He's doing a great job of surviving and getting kills through the walls as well. Right now, Sentinels pumps the brakes. Round 16. Let's take a
भाई इतना क्यों हिल रहा है भाई वो टेबल?
Against their bonus, they're catching the lead now. What do we need to switch up here? What's been working?
Beautiful timeout. Beautiful timeout. Very nice. Very nice try for the timeout.
Any impact? Right now, it seems as a it is rare. And when we look at him and what he does, his impact as a player, he is able to close out rounds.
क्या हो रहा है भाइयों? मैंने बोला है ना गिफ्ट क्या मिलेगा तुम लोगों को 2-0 करने के बाद? टेंस ने नहीं सुना? अरे टेंस मेरे भाई, अगर तुम 2-0 जीतते हो तो लास्ट टाइम की तरह चारों को सॉसी का नया चमकता हुआ टकला पप्पी लेने की एक अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगी आपको जी। फिर भी नहीं चाहते तुम 2-0 करना? चाहते हो ना? यस, लेट्स गो या हो गया। चलो
Maybe
चलो भाई लोग,
get them to chime in with a little bit of input of what you need to do.
2-0 हो रहा है।
Tens picking up that. I think that's a Marshall.
2-0 it is. GG's in the chat.
Definitely is an outlaw sometimes.
Yeah, looking to scout things out. Benji, please.
Just toying with them a little bit.
He's not, maybe not in this round. Maybe
yeah.
We just chill.
These are the dangerous rounds. When you
these
highlight
are the
Sentinels,
ones.
this is the round that you don't want to lose. This happened on Haven.
भाई ये casters jinx कर रहे भाई.
This is when you play it by the book. You know what I
Yes.
mean? You cross the T's, you dot the
your
I's.
Yep.
You're going through every protocol because there's certain teams that have such high potential for these rounds. I mean, even statistically. So I get a little scared. Senna's certainly one of those. But we'll see. As it stands, Heretics are I guess not really going to be caught unawares by that. They should be very aware of it. Knife goes in, clears yellow, nothing there.
He's going to catch the timing, get the kill on Rians. No.
Christ, look
No,
at this. Celsius cracks it open. Does he get traded quickly? No, he's away like a thief for the night. He's out of there. They're doubling back though.
They are going back. Wait.
The alarm bot either. So I'm surprised that they pulled so many players away of A, like from
Wow.
towards B.
भाई Zelsis ने विषय खोल कर दिया and they dodged the wingman.
Sentinels, yes.
Wow.
And with a he's got lockdown.
Om Sai Ram, ये round जिता दो.
He's still there. He can get locked down off the back of that.
Do you ever feel like you're watching a disaster potentially happen?
Yes,
I feel
slow
like
motion.
this could be happening here. But back on site, quick rotation from Minibu. There's still support here. 10 seconds. Gotta wait for the plant. They're not gonna go ahead of this. Question mark. They shouldn't go ahead of this. Okay, there we go. Woot keeps himself calm. And now I'm looking to see if that lockdown is in play. No, Zelsis is still one off from that. Minibu backs off. Zelsis is your danger man. Does he switch that rifle out? He does. Yes. Zekken with the armor, with a full HP, high dizzy, and suddenly you're under the gun. You're under scrutiny.
Oh,
and
nice.
you are put 10 feet under by JohnQT and a ghost. He wants more.
Nice.
He wants more. I told you it was a disaster.
JohnQT is back.
JohnQT, the closer. Zelsis getting up Maze, finding that gap when Rians was on the drone, dodging it, taking him out, getting that Phantom. And
Stay good, Whitey. Thank you so much for the huge 100. भाई नॉर्विन का हिंदी कमेंट्री वाला स्ट्रीम चलाओ प्लीज. हिंदी वाले कमेंट्री में ज्यादा लोगों को मजा नहीं आता रे, इसलिए ये वाला चलाओ.
Everything.
It's gone. It's
Thank you for the huge 100 मेरे भाई.
Talked about JohnQT.
Welcome back to
he
me.
Was at
I
one
was
kill.
a bit late.
3 kills on that round. Take him to 4. Sentinels. Oh man, that is a must-needed round.
That could be the swing. Will that be the one? We're still all even. How is that?
Crazy भाई, crazy luck by Zelsis. Well freaking played.
This is when it brings
Round
into
निकाल दिया
question.
Zelsis ने.
And they feel that pressure. When you make mistakes, Sentinels, as I said, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, they'll run with that. This time it looks committed, at least to start with. Want to see them remove alarm bot. That's gone.
Even spread so much faith on Woot on this A site, even though he's got that Thrash. The bait setup trying to come into play here. Boo wants to get behind yellow, but knows once that knife or dart comes off cooldown, he can get caught. Zelsis has his lockdown off the back of that. It's going to be instantly invested.
Does Boo get out of here?
Benji stole that mid line.
Okay. It still feels so tense. Boo. Scary way to play, and Sassy gonna post this actually, one towards Snowman and kind of back towards middle. That's gonna be Benji noted, but that's fine, that's not the end of the world. Miniboo gonna be held back as well. John QT taking a chunk of damage here, but he takes one with him. Oh! John QT coming back when they needed him, but middle's getting one out by Heretics. Now John QT is not safe. Benji strikes back, and now a 2v3. Zellsis and Zekken though, some heavy hitters still here. They pop the ult on this one. Boo wants to try and keep this at least in their favor. So Zekken gets curious, takes a glance, and didn't see Benji. Zekken now spammy as Benji finds Zellsis. Zekken still stands and time is ticking. They gotta get a move on. Zekken, can he connect here? Trying to get towards half. He's done solo! The time though is there. Diffuse is there. And Heretics take back the lead.
Nice try. Round. Both teams giving it their all, and I swear you mention his name once and he's just like,
Vaibu, Khelraay, thank you for the huge 40 rupees
in their faces. This is what Tens was doing
so
on
much.
Haven, just getting in their faces, lining them up and taking them down. But right now, you're right, Team Heretics does take the lead.
Wow.
Sentinels doesn't have the great economy, but neither team does. These teams come down to the wire with one alive at the end.
It's round by round.
It's not even that, it's that it could be a big one round. It can be the difference of 2 or 3 rounds.
Yep.
Oh, they're pushing up B-main.
Maybe going down early here. This is not the round to go aggro, not off the back of a win, not when your teammates have $0, 100 on Boo. Right now, just split apart. Team Heretics, they switch up their setup. They wanted to go aggressive on B. They put Benji on A. That Viper's Pit on John QT, though, I look to that. If he gets in their faces, pops that towards screens, doesn't enable Team Heretics the ability to even get out the choke point. What do you do? But Benji, he's got a lockdown of his own. He needs to use it.
Rien's the mechanical monster, but Zekken's in. Rien's doing the dance, trying to find him. It looks like a 2v1 right now, but Benji's the one to catch him. Nice! On top of the site. The lockdown, you got to evacuate quickly, you got to respect it, and Benji gonna backfill the space.
Come on.
Puts his body on the line
9-all, come on.
Yeah, he's creeping towards Maze. But Tens knows this, but does he know who he's up against? Benji Fishy! Could have closed it down, but it's a 1v1. Boo's been the backbone, but Zellsis could break it. 30 seconds, Spike is there. Zellsis clearing corners, and now he knows Boo gonna just slip away. Try and play the timing a touch. 5 bullets to play with.
He's got that Viper's Molly as well. Waiting.
क्या किया भाई बेंजी ये?
It's been so big for these guys before, but Zellsis at the top with the...
He's hunting. 5 bullets. He's
hunting.
He's looking, and he can't get him in time. Boo off the back of Benji's brilliance.
2v5.
That's exactly what Heretics needed.
2v5
4 versus 5 conversion as well for Team Heretics. Benji in a 2 versus 4 re-aggresses into
2v4. Oh my.
Knocks them all over right there. That's huge. A 4 kill. Almost ended up with that ace as well. Just couldn't connect. And
those are those moments.
These rounds are so, you can't predict them.
No.
You really can't. And an outlaw purchase from Rien's, realizing the economy situation from Sentinels
क्या BT दे दिए ला बेंजी ने 10 हो गया 2-0 करो please.
Scrutiny themselves, Sentinels. First time we felt that pendulum really start to swing here. But as you said, this can be any situation. It's still winnable. It's still doable. The caliber between these two teams is off the charts. So for now, let's look at the opening approach here.
Sentinels. I've talked about how good they are with those audibles, with those adaptations on the fly. But right now, they're not showing us anything new. They're not really using middle that often. They're not even breaking that turret or alarm bot. Benji stealing that space again. So Sentinels, all this work and effort to steal this space, to pressure Team Heretics to use that drone to re-clear things. But Team Heretics, they don't even need a budge. Benji off that sound cue, off A site, B site. Oh, hey, you guys are split. Cool. I'm gonna go take out your turret. Create some more pressure on you guys. And here, Sentinels grouping right now. All of them.
Rien's का अल्टा जाएगा एक और में रूट का अल्टा है. Bro, this is a GG.
Clear Miniboo. He's
We're going third map.
Here, so we can dodge a knife.
Bye. Thank you for the 40 rupees. Love you so much, Ashwa. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, mere bhai.
No dash on the follow-up. Miniboo's still here, and Boo's gonna find Zekken. Oh wait, they're falling. What is going on here? Miniboo, the surprise of their life, and Benji pulls them into the blender.
Thank you, Bhai. Thank you so much
but he's got an
for the 40.
struggle. A 2v4. And
Bhai ka first super chat hai, to happy birthday bhai ko.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
10 seconds left.
He's waving. He's waving.
You know
Disrespect.
If you give it like that, you got to take it as well. Zelsis has always been the player up. He's always the one giving it large.
That is
and now
true.
there's a timeout.
A must-needed timeout as well.
30 seconds left.
Looking at round 20. They're down by 3. Team Heretics. This is a very close scoreline to what we saw in the last game as well. And keeping in mind, Sentinels won both pistols in that last map. Now, Team Heretics, they win both pistols. They have the lead. They are on the cusp. Sentinels stringing together these buys, but still, we talked about how good they are and making these adaptations, figuring out where the enemy is, manipulating their positioning on the...
Bache.
It was so good. I was wondering, like, wait, they don't know you're here and you're using
अरे जॉन भाई अरे रोड नको अरे रो मत मेरे भाई रो मत नहीं अरे अगला मैप अपना है अभी अरे हेरिटिक्स को नहीं आता वो मैप खेलने नहीं आता बोला ना हाँ अरे ये मैप में सो जा तू टेंशन मत ले ठीक है चल हाँ चल
भाई रो रहा था
अबे यार clawed back some key rounds from that first half to give them a lifeline. And that's all they needed. A chance given, a moment. They took it with both hands. Tournament life is on the line here. There is no going after this. You don't win, you go home. That's it. And for Heretics, it came down to this map to try and stay alive. Sen could have closed out in 2, but we're not there yet. 8-11. Heretics do have the upper hand, but a timeout comes. Does it answer their problems? Does it find solutions? They're trying to isolate Boo at the start here. He's not going down though. He's playing a really balanced game.
सीधे मोदी काम ने 1 लाख लगाए हैं सेंटिनल्स पे. That's crazy, bhai.
He's got support.
Waiting for that flash.
Thank you for the 5-month support, Gaurav, bhai.
Activate his dash with that flash. Try to punish Woot there behind that yellow. The 3-man stack though. Does one play anti? Anticipating. They have the read again.
Flash, dash, we're away. No one playing anti, and the body's gonna what? Whoa, 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 something went wrong. Something went wrong mechanically on that one. Mouse problem, don't know. That's
not happy about whatever
that's horrific.
There.
That could be a mental breaker too. We'll come back to that. For now, it's a 4v4. And it's a pivot. Zelsis could still
last match में भी किसी का हुआ था ना?
He's got help as well. Sarti's with
last
him.
match में ही किसी का हुआ था. This is not a tech issue. उसका mouse issue रहेगा.
Big pickup. Benji's starting to find his footing here. A quiet series until now. We saw him pick up that 4, almost 5 earlier on. And 10 struggling to find safety. He's banking on someone to save him, and there's no one coming. But can Tens be the one? No. It's all on John QT in a 1v3. And he's dealt with it. 12 for Heretics. And I feel like we might have a tech pause, but who knows?
Match point. Game wouldn't be a game without.
We'll see. I'm interested. Because I don't know if it went off the mouse pad, something. It felt like so many froze.
I've had that happen to a teammate. Yeah, they swiped so much and it went off the mouse pad. I've seen sensor issues. I've seen everything. But right now, Team Heretics in their faces, disrespecting Sentinels, not playing to the normal game plan.
That was a mouse issue.
Waiting for everyone to group, then doing the retake together. They're feeling confident. They're taking these duels. They're disrespecting Sentinels, and that's exactly the name of the game. That's what EDG did to send Sentinels down here. Now Team Heretics taking a page out of their book, getting a little bit loose, winning the duels, feeling confident enough to take them. And again, another 3-man stack here on that B site for Team Heretics. Another good read. A site completely undefended right now. Lockdown, Hunter's Fury in play if they need it for that retake.
Looking at Tens' ult as well, though. That's huge.
And Saucy.
Yeah, now that ready. Kind of a bookend, really. Start and end.
We get to see a lurk this time. John QT,
like
we haven't seen them go through mid yet.
Start the round now with commitment. And look at the utility. This sets John QT up. This could be massive. Benji spotted it! That could be so much. That could be near on everything. Tens goes down as well. It's falling for Sentinels. That lifeline, that grit, that determination we asked for, but the res comes in. He's back on his feet. A 5v4. It ain't over yet. Zekid on the site has to play this smart. Benji with the lockdown. Tens, he's not moving. He's not moving though. He's still standing. They're still fighting. Zekid trying to back away here. He has to respect this to an extent. Wood trying to play forward. We're going to have the Hunter's Fury lockdown destroyed. And now we've got the pressure building here. How much is left in the tank for Sentinels? That's how much. Second, still going. Sassy taking them away. And down is Don Zels. It's on second here, and it's all on Boo on the other side. Maybe Nine is calling Sentinels his name as Boo knows he's out of time. And he's not running away from that.
What?
Will the round end before the spike explodes? They save their guns. Okay.
भाई ने माउस में कुछ तो इंस्टॉल कर लिया अभी.
Map point for Team Heretics to even up the series 1-1. Huge impact opening duels for Benji.
If John QT got away with that, you thought that could be totally different.
Right.
What ult?
So far, so many rounds, Team Heretics is finding that first kill and converting it. And even the rounds that they haven't, when Miniboo died on that garage push, pushing
comeback
QB,
starts here, whether it's this map or the
converted. Zekin looks like mentally he's rebound from whatever happened.
Yeah. It shows a great deal of wherewithal, even for a young player like him.
Good info for Team Sentinels. I wonder if Team Heretics uses that to kind of get in front of where Sentinels is going to go next. Change the setup.
It's curious, isn't it? Do they then expect it to be this fast BP, so they even though layer ahead of that? Who knows? For now, what we can see is that Boo's already expecting this to an extent, sitting deeper by Snowman, sitting a little further back. But still, they've conditioned them to have to clear yellow like this. They have to invest, show their hand early.
Securing that Snowman control, making it easy for the rest of his team to be able to come through middle, through kitchen, through that hallway, and come in for this retake. But we see this. Sentinel still hasn't even broached the site yet, but it's a 5v5 right here. Benji listening for the callback. Zelsis versus Benji.
The Zelsis clear. The crowd. It didn't give away the game, and Benji rewarded. Takes away Zelsis, and the pressure starting to mount. Heretics holding on here. Eyeing up that third map. You could imagine it might be John QT, Sassy, Tens. If they stand, I'm not going to call it done just yet, but Heretics have done everything we asked of them. They've walked the path. They've walked this game back from the brink, back from disaster. And now 2 more bodies to drop. Sassy and John QT in their way of opening up that third map to keep hope alive here for the Heretics side. Desperate to find fair fights. You're not going to get them. John QT has to face the music. Has to wait for map 3 to try and turn their fates. Heretics, they've given us a game.
Team Heretics delivering the goods. They pick Icebox, their worst map statistically. They come back into this with
उनका ये worst map था.
We haven't seen the side of them getting in their faces.
This is it. They're back alive. It's game on. We've got map 3, and God, did this game deserve it.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy game we have. Yeah, obviously. We got a crazy game. ये क्या डाला है? क्या बात है राइडर, क्या बात है राइडर है भाई, राइडर है. अरे बस कर ये डालना, बस कर. Best setup with my Razer mouse. Damn. Bhai, nice mouse pad you got. Do the best, papa. एक सेकेंड, तूने सब्सक्राइब किया है कि नहीं? चैट इसने सब्सक्राइब किया है कि नहीं? हगरे, मेरा 1 लाख सब्सक्राइबर तेरे वजह से नहीं हो रहा है. हर्ष सोच रहा है लाइक कर दे फिर. एक सेकेंड, ये कमेंट्स किसका है? भाई ये क्यों डाला है? रेडा 10 भाई। भाई 1.5 गेम में बेस्ट माउस बताओ। रेजर एसेंशियल, रेजर डेथ एडर। भाई मेंबर नहीं हूँ इसलिए मेरा मैसेज इग्नोर कर रहे हो ना। अरे रे, मैंने आज लिया वो भी रिकॉन फैंटम। मैंने आज मेरा फर्स्ट स्किन लिया। डैम, कांग्रेट्स मैन। अरे नींद आ रहा है रे मेरे को। ऐसा है, मैं ना सुबह भाई 5 बजे उठा। 5 बजे उठा था। 5 बजे उठ के मैं खेती में गया था। मैं मेहनत करता हूँ ना बहुत, तो मैं गया था और फिर घर पे आया। फिर मैंने लाखुड़ तोड़ा। फिर मैंने और काम किया, भांडी घासा। फिर ये सब किया भाई ताकि मैं स्ट्रीम कर पाऊँ। तुमको क्या लगता है ये सब पीसी वगैरह कैसा लेता हूँ मैं? पैसा कैसे भरता हूँ इसका? मेहनत करना पड़ता है रे बहुत। बस ये कौन है भाई? ये कौन सा सेल्सियस है? ये वेट, ये इसकी What? कौन है भाई वो लोग? लाइक और सब्सक्राइब दोनों कर दिया। थैंक यू बेबी। भाई किया है सब्सक्राइब। मेरे 5 अकाउंट है तो आपको सबसे सब्सक्राइब किया। लव यू। ओ डैम, नाइस एड पोन। अबे चेटअप, अंधेरा चेटअप है भाई, अंधेरा चेटअप। 3.2K में लिया था। क्या बात है। नेक्स्ट ईयर में जा रहा। अरे ये तो पड़ा। न्यू एजेंट का गेम प्ले देखा? हाँ भाई देखा ना। कुछ और आया है क्या नए एजेंट का? ये फ्लैश का क्या लफड़ा है भाई? किधर फ्लैश लगाया देखा तुम लोगों ने? उसने यहाँ पे, तो वो क्या देख के ऑन करना पड़ता है क्या? वो फ्लैश क्या ऑन करना पड़ता है क्या? कैमरा ऑन करना पड़ता है ओके। फ्लैश को लेफ्ट क्लिक करेगा तो तेरे साइड फेस करेगा, राइट क्लिक किया तो सामने। ओह अबे फ्लैश फटने के लिए बहुत टाइम लग रहा है बे। ना ब्रो ना, फ्लैश फटने टाइम नहीं लग रहा, बीच फ्लैश जैसा है। क्रेजी भाई। क्रेजी है भाई। हाँ you want it, stop. भाई मुझे नाइट मार्केट में रिकॉन फैंटम मिला, क्या बात है। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन स्पाइडर नॉच, थैंक यू फॉर द 40। भाई का फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है, हैप्पी बर्थडे हो जाए भाई के लिए। वाओ इतना क्लीन है भाई ये। डैम क्लीन सेटअप, छोटू सा टेबल बट वेरी क्लीन सेटअप। चैट इस पे होती है रियल गेमिंग, मालूम तुम लोग को? इस पे रियल गेमिंग होती है, ये सीपीयू पे। अपन तो बस टाइम पास करते भाई, हम तो टट्टी गेम प्ले करते हैं। ओ भाई सब मैथ्स की पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं आज सब। पानी पियो पानी, समझे क्या? क्या हो गया भाई? वन कीबोर्ड फॉर एडिटिंग, वन कीबोर्ड फॉर गेमिंग, ऐसा क्यों? अच्छा ये 60% है इसलिए। डैम ओ एजेंट सिलेक्ट हो गया है।
Prep heavy. They love watching everything anti-stratting. They come up with all sorts of things, but there is nothing to anti-strat. There is nothing to prepare.
अनविद भाई तेरे को पता है ना कैसी स्किन है वो, W स्किन है भाई।
Like you said, like I said, you just have to rely on your own team's protocols for this. We'll just have to rely on like, how they solve this comps problems, and we'll see how they do it in their first gun round.
Sentinels, though, have been really excellent at finding those adaptations when Kaplan calls that timeout, and also when JumpQT is just making a lot of these ideas on the fly. I think if you're looking just at like the pure ability to adapt and come up with new plans, Sen has looked better than that this event overall than Team Heretics. But Heretics in that last game showed a real ability to bounce back, and they're going in with a comp with ideas that are already match tested.
And I feel like to a degree, DRX have done a lot of that homework already for Sen. We saw what they did against Booze, Astra and stuff, and all of the post-spawn stuff they were able to bring out. Sideshow, there are ways to take on this Heretics comp.
There definitely are ways to do it, but you have to be comfortable in your own play before you can start taking down another team's play.
इस गेम के बाद ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग हम लोग कंटिन्यू करने वाले भाई लोग, और ट्राई करेंगे पूरा चैप्टर खत्म करने का। देखते हैं।
I too, but right now it's an unusual spot for both squads. They're in a situation that, like Celsius said, they didn't think they would be in the lower bracket, and now Sen are playing a
okay.
map they haven't played before.
Yeah, Josh, what are your thoughts on this comp?
I think they just copied from the best, DRX.
Yeah, they just joined what they were doing?
Yeah.
It's going to work here, you think?
Yeah, I favor the KO a little bit more than the Gecko here. Sova's a must pick. The Omen could be kind of funky with like the one-ways, but there's like the limited range in the map like this.
It's giving...
Why? Omen single controller on Abyss? क्या बता? But ये DRX का कॉम्प है क्या?
Here for Sentinels, you can't just copy a good comp and expect to be amazing at it. You have to put in a lot of the work as to why it works as well.
This is one of those maps where we are going to see offing from both these Jets on the defensive side, shutting that down, and for a second once he's on that side, getting those opening picks is so crucial here. They've never played this comp before, and they're staking their year on it.
भाई मेरा सेटअप देख लो सुबह से रिक्वेस्टिंग, क्या बात कर रहा है?
Winner will move on to tomorrow's best of 5 lower bracket final, and the loser will be heading home. One last time, you guys, Pansy and Steel, take it away.
With absolute honor, this is what it comes down to, the complete unknown. We don't know what to expect. We can theory craft, you can practice it, but you don't know until the day, until you walk on a stage like this and have to deliver. Heretics clawed back map 2. They brought it back from the brink. Sentinels took a stand on map 1. But now, what on earth do we have here on Abyss?
This series was in Sentinels' hands. Now on Abyss. This is on Heretics to lose. It's in their wheelhouse. Sentinels, they're debuting their Abyss right now for the first time. Untested, but
Blood's drawn.
Mini Boo getting the first picks and the dark skin.
It's huge!
What?
Heretics off to a flying start here.
Bro, last time they won the pistol, they won the game.
Have fun.
2v5.
Is Sentinels going home, chat?
Round in a row
Bro,
right
no
now.
way.
Sentinels, you might be losing this pistol. You might be losing that next
Kam
round.
25 gameplay.
It's time to dig deep. Tournament life on the line. We've already taken one EMEA team out.
Can you claim a second, though?
Ain't claiming that second.
Talked about it before, the kind of old gods of Fnatic, the newer look of the Heretics. Tens.
Opening.
We call it too early. Disrespect this man. That paranoia looked absolutely gorgeous, but spikes in hand. Look at the HP though. That's what scares me. 54, 13. It's not really enough to imagine you can turn it on.
Reminiscent of that Icebox as well. So low HP, Boo accidentally getting multiple kills like on John QT through the wall. Just so low. Spike plant.
अगर Sentinels हारी तो मैं बहुत खुश हूँगा. क्यों भाई?
But if they cannot find a way to isolate all these players, to split them up, to find a first kill or two untraded, they don't have the health, they don't have the players, the bodies to put behind this. Team Heretics, yes, they have to go for this retake. Yes, it's going to take them 10 seconds to get to that spike to begin with.
Salo?
But oh man, they're
ऐसा
healthy.
क्यों भाई?
You talk about miracles. This would be one of them, but
Genji को हराया था.
strange things have happened.
Okay.
John QT, Clutch King himself. Steps heard, no body dropped. Had to be clean, still has to be clean. 54 HP is all they got to. Someone gonna keep an eye on tens? Is someone gonna keep an eye on tens? You don't. Someone please turn and deal with that man. John QT has to swing, and they keep it safe.
Why are we the ones to tense up in these situations? Team Heretics, maybe the communication slipping, but Sentinels, they had two great maps to start the BO3. They had Haven and Icebox. They could have closed it in two. They were unleashed on Haven, getting into Heretics' grill, not allowing any entry into the rounds. But somewhere in the early stages of Icebox,
और ऊपर ले ले निकालने में तो बोलता.
you know, off the back of Boo's heroics, Heretics, they regain their footing. They feel unkillable. They keep taking these duels. I mean, it's starting out here on Abyss as well. Early fight, 5 seconds of the round, two of them getting the kills. Early drone out. They want this spike plant. They want to be able to get some sort of pressure onto Team Heretics right now with these classics.
Yeah, gap closer and audio.
They're opening.
No one seems aware of the potential of this, and it's a problem. Oh,
A second.
what a shot! Second. That was so clean. It's 2v2.
Okay, Spike's still down.
But they've got a minute to play with, right? Like,
Pausing the round, and the weapons weren't recovered. Still on classics, 10s, and Saucy, waiting for that flank to come around into play. Gonna get that spike.
Spike's back. Okay, but you keep your eye on Saucy.
If he taps this, oh yeah, he's just gonna back
He has
up.
no idea.
He has no idea.
They have no idea about Saucy. And if tens can just keep them guessing, or maybe make them doubt that it's this B side, back away potentially, Saucy could get played in, or he just looks for a free kill. You can see the paranoia in Boo. He's spotted now though, and he falls. The chances dwindle. Opportunities now back in Heretics. Oh my good God!
Very good eco, bhai. Very good eco.
Why is this so close, Josh?
Almost caught sleeping at the wheel again. The classics from Sentinels are so scary. And the fact that they can get this close on 5 classics, just a drone invested on a round like this, makes me fearful for what might happen in a few rounds from now. Heretics, they can't have rounds like that. They need to wake up. Maybe the gap between the two maps iced them a little too much. They lost that form. They lost that confidence. Something's going on with the comms where they almost slipped.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit, it feels really messy. It feels very unstable.
It's okay, here's our draft.
I know, well, look, I get nervous, all right?
Okay. Just Boo here to defend this site, like he's Viper on Icebox again. Drone coming out. But Ten's already lost.
No! A really uncharacteristic miss. Both teams looking a little bit shaky here, looking like that strain, that pressure is mounting. Counter swing from the other side though.
Sentinels घर पे जा रही
now
है.
shown across the board.
That's good info for Zelsis. Confirms that B site's probably weak, but still down a man early. Boo still keeps that control. He's just gonna back up, play that retake, wait for his teammates to come. This is where Team Heretics is really thriving in these moments. Benji controlling middle. It was pressured a little bit earlier from John QT, but still 5 versus 4. A couple of sheriffs for Team Heretics. Sentinels needs this round and needs it clean as well. They cannot afford to win it with only one alive here. Tens already aggressive on that rafters. We've seen him on Haven.
Spotted though, seen by the Owl drone, doesn't get to get away with his life either. Miniboo on the sweep back through, and the bonus looking deadly as Saci has to be the linchpin in this nearly high flash. Can he work from it? Not really. Miniboo still behind. Still waiting for Saci to check, to try and get proactive. He can only get down one, and now the numbers so favorable towards Heretics. The problems starting to mount for Zen. Could John QT even clutch this up? Surely not. No chance in hell as Heretics convert the bonus.
This is looking scary. If you are Team Sentinels, you're looking at elimination right now. You lost pistol, you lost against the enemies.
DRX के अगेंस्ट खेल के हेरिटिक्स ने खुद को बहुत स्ट्रांग बनाया शायद ये मैप पे, और ये ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे कि अब सेंटिनल्स घर पे जाने वाली है भाई लोग, अफसोस. GGWP.
That was the difference in the round and potentially the whole match. That's going to sit with you, stir in your mind, and haunt you for rounds to come.
But it only takes one round to reset. It only takes one moment to feel like the wind's in your sails again. But Heretics look more comfortable here for now. Back in we go. Zekken just brought to his knees by Miniboo, and he's just not going to be moved. Miniboo knows it all so well. Backs away, the damage is done. And Sentinel's struggling.
This was an investment from Sentinels as well. They purchased weapons here. It's a 3 versus 5. They're going to try to pivot around. Benji on that A site. He's alone, yes, but he's been feeling so hot, so like on Icebox. Okay, here comes a little bit of a mid-walk.
Hey, he's back on Cypher.
He's back on Cypher.
He's fine.
He's back. Yeah, true. And Rian's back on Sova.
Yeah.
We're chilling. If they can win on Gecko and Killjoy, they can win on Cypher and Sova.
Yep, spot on. You see them in their stronger roles here, really. Same could be said a little for Sentinels to an extent. But we have to see how comfortable they look. It's not an understatement to worry about this sort of map coming out this late in a series, in a map pool. It's not in the wheelhouse. Now they're struggling to stick the landing, but they don't. The player he ends. Capitalizing on what he has, but couldn't quite turn the flash enough, but he keeps his life. John QT needs to play forward, gets noted. They're keeping track of him every step of the way. Heretics, flawless round, flawless start.
Flawless.
Constantly just subverting expectations from Team Heretics. I'm looking at the veto, I'm looking at that first map, I'm thinking, oh, they're kind of down in the dumps, especially when we go to Icebox and they're looking sloppy.
Yeah, you're worried.
But then, what happened? They're revitalized. This is the Heretics that got to this place in the first place.
Yes.
These guys are so, when they're on point, they are so strong, especially when we look at Rian's on Sova, Benji on Cypher. I'll highlight it constantly because, honestly, we're going to see it over and over again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Rienz, I love him in this role as well. He's so impactful. And it's a pause from Sentinels. Round 5, there's enough going wrong, they don't like it. This is when we talk about what you can see in practice, picking comps that other teams run. Bring it in as a final map in a tournament life affair. And not just any tournament, it's champs, you know, you don't, this was such a risky veto. And I think a lot of us thought, hey, that's front loaded. Zen got the better of Heretics early.
Let's go!
Really fair assessment. But that Abyss pick was always going to be so weighted in the unknown. Yeah, we know a little bit about Heretics on here. It wasn't maybe something you put super high up, but they were willing to try it out, play it a bit. Sentinels, it's the complete unknown.
The only other option they really had was forcing it to bind.
Yeah.
Possible. If they banned out Abyss, they could have gone to bind. They must have felt that they were more confident here on Abyss than going up against Team Heretics on bind. Yes, Sentinels lost to Fnatic on bind. Yeah, it happens. Heretics is a decent bind team, but man, to play your
Is
first time
that a recon?
in a
Like
match
this.
like this in these stakes.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. So much on them.
You don't get do-overs. You don't get to get just on the fly.
No.
There's no VOD review, but through middle, 2 players.
I like this. This is a really nice crunch. And now Heretics have to play forward. They have to try and retake the space. They know where that paranoia's come from, or at least they should. Now they know, and now there's a surprise. Can they stick the landing? Can they hit that fatal blow? It looks like they can. Sen with an exceptionally good crunch here towards that A site. Working through middle.
Nice.
Second with a banger towards Miniboo. And now a 2v3. Still with a Bucky on 10s, but maybe you can play an angle that will work for it, sit safe somewhere. But the others have to secure some of these areas. They can't just leave it open.
They could switch weapons, and Zekin can use his Blade Storm in this round, but instead 10s closes the gap, gets close. This is going to be difficult, but it's still Benji alive, and when he's alive, full confidence, anything can happen here.
Yep, but he's met
Nice,
Zekin
nice.
first
Both are
and
low now.
foremost. 10 still on the site, waiting for a victim. He's found it. Beautiful between them. Zekin and 10s. That's a reminder, no matter the odds, no matter the map, there's always threat with Sentinels.
And a Thrifty, MasterCard Thrifty, no less. Sentinels back in the game, back in the saddle, and it's always moments like that. Now, do I think it's happened at a moment in the game where you can't recover from it? No, it's still early. Team Heretics still 4-1 up, not the worst. More devastating if this would have happened at, let's say,
like, damn,
10 to
the
8
Wraith
or
is
something
insane.
like that, where now things spiral, things get out of control. Team Heretics, they're still fine, they're chilling. They have that operator up, and they won their bonus.
Now, the operator is a big adjustment here, but they put a lot of players behind it too.
Deep line.
Very deep line.
It's going to punish any next jump spot to get info. It needs to be a drone coming out here next. Otherwise, and they scanned the jet with the knife. They should know to use a drone here and confirm that information here.
Show me the protocol list. Underhand flash, I mean, that's fine.
Okay, it forces them off, and the sneak up at B, but the trips here, Boo's positioning on this Raptor. He's so good up here, and Benji. The 1-2 duo, the 1-2 punch. But still, Sentinels just getting feelers around the map. They don't really have any space yet. Cypher Cam on the defense.
This is nice. They didn't know about Miniboo.
Oh!
That's gutting. You'll take that with both hands. You'll love a bit of that.
Follow up. Can they spam him?
Looks like they could.
Nope.
They could have, right?
Apparently not.
Or maybe not.
That angle. Too many boxes.
Yeah, but focusing towards Miniboo here, deciding he's maybe, I don't want to say a weak point, but a potential victim. And the gap closing, Miniboo has no idea. Now he does!
Nice!
Zekin's in his face so quick. This is gorgeous from Sentinels, sweeping the site perfectly.
Economy still okay for a buy for Team Heretics. They're going to have a go at this. It all starts with his first 2 kills at Heaven here. Rian's.
Zekin's angle's so good though. Can't quite take down Benji, but still, you're looking at a 2v4.
लोग chat में थोड़ा ये करो ना, मतलब
have that first
decency maintain करो जरा, इज्जत से रहो एक दूसरे टीम से. देखो मजाक उड़ाना अलग बात,
When
और
you're in a
ऐसा
situation like this, you look to see
कुछ भी बोलना अलग बात, ठीक है
overstays
ना?
their welcome, makes any mistakes, presses forwards. If you find an opening, it's winnable. You try to go for it. But once
और
Rios goes down there and you have that
बाकी
2
अगर
versus
कोई
4,
टीम किसी के फेवरेट टीम को कोई कुछ मजाक उड़ा रहा है तो इतना सॉफ्ट मत बनो, थोड़ा मजाक लेने का भी मजाक लेने भी सीखो. ठीक है, अगर कोई लाइन क्रॉस कर रहा है तो मॉड्स देख लेंगे उनको. बाकी मजाक मस्ती तो चलती रहनी चाहिए भाई, तो चलने दो.
You're chilling, but when I look at Team Heretics, when they have so much opportunity to just take their timings and make their hits, they fall short. So Team Heretics, I'm looking at them to get as many rounds on this half. They got the pistol, they convert the bonus. If they don't end with at least 8 rounds in this half, it's gonna be a messy second half.
Messy! Timeout coming in, clearly. Niels, Weber decided, didn't like what they've been seeing. This adjustment from Sentinels has been fantastic. I mean, the power alone of Zekin in these rounds has been off the charts. He truly can be a monster. And if he gets the ball rolling, hell, if he's the instigator to this, hey, it's game on. So again, for Heretics, what's the next
Sir?
approach here? What's the
What are you
adjustment? What's the
making?
plan? Because it felt like they had the right idea. Just a couple missed shots.
Yeah.
Operator not really finding its value, and then Sentinels striking.
That's what I was going to say. It's not like they had a horrible setup or anything like that.
Yeah.
It was missed shots from Minibu. He had opportunities. He angled out a little bit wider just as the flash came, so he missed that opportunity. He backs off, misses another opportunity with another angle. He has no backup there as he gets pushed into the back of the site. You know, if he hits one of these shots on the Sova, on any of these players, different story. So I don't think Team Heretics needs to change up drastically anything too much. We're just so used to them getting those opening picks, winning these duels, because we saw that's how they started coming back on Icebox. So maybe slight adjustments to the setup is in play. We're seeing that start with the Jet Mini Boo towards B. They're going to go a little bit aggro here.
This could be a really harsh call, though. Sentinels, do they read
Whoa!
this?
Nice drone, W drone. Game-changing drone.
Boo might be dead.
Triple peak.
How is Boo alive? That looks so primed for him to get punished on that.
We saw
Yes, Maverick,
that sort of situation happen on Icebox as well. That aggression off the back of a timeout going into that B garage area. Miniboo going down there instead. But here, a reset. 5 versus 5. Not many pieces of utility spent. Still, only 30 seconds gone from the clock. That Knife's going to secure that info. They're going to get that KO ultimate off the back of this. That means Benji's
W ult.
That means 5v5 retake has to come in play unless Benji wants to go for this.
How brave you feeling, Benji? Because Zekken's certainly feeling brave. Taking him down, but the trade is there. Riot's going to remove Zelsis, gorgeous.
Wait, they can spam the pickup. They're going to find a third.
He is so goddamn good.
Bro, 2v4, Rian scarred me.
That means he can use his Hunter's Fury. Zelsis is going to time out in a couple seconds here.
There it is. That's confirming the third, and he closes the gap, and now suddenly they're looking for more. They're trying to find the remaining man. Rien's on for the ace. Wu takes it, but it doesn't matter.
Bro, overheat ho gaya, overheat ho gaya. Overheat bhi nahi yaar, but
again. Rien's on Sova.
ठीक है यार.
It's unreal.
Second bye, baby, calm down karo thodi se.
Like, yeah, what was he doing there on Sova that was so good? It's his positioning. When he's on an agent like that, he's going to position himself a little bit different than he would if he's on an agent like Breach or an agent like Gecko. So he gets to be in certain fights. When he's in certain fights at certain angles and gets to shoot a certain style, he is so strong. He's so good at tapping. He's so good at isolating those fights. He's so good at being in that like retake situation. Pops that drone, lets his teammates come in close. They create a distraction. He comes in and just cleans up.
We're seeing a little frustration showing on the Sen side.
Honestly,
last time का plan भाई ऐसे frustrated थे तभी.
They got maybe.
Sent नहीं.
Okay.
Right off the rip here. Oh, and it's to set this up. Mini Boo just right up the guts, off the back of the Hunter's Fury, sends Sentinels scattering. They're down to 3 in the first couple of seconds. You've just seen the big boss leaning on over. You don't want the smoke. Benji still here as well. Oh, good God, if this is it. If this is Heretics now starting to find that peak, quelling a Sentinel's turnaround. Those were 2 big rounds, 2 big confidence builders. If this has taken the wind out of their sails, this could be the changing point. This could be the first real nail in that coffin.
2 versus 5 Sentinels. Not the first time this game they've been in this situation. Trying to slow it down and see if they can work with anything. We saw Team Heretics choose to save in a situation similar to this in a post plan, in a retake. But now Sentinels looking for that first opportunity, a first kill to give them any sort of opening into the round. But with 30 seconds left on the clock and no opportunities given,
30 seconds left.
likely a
भाई
save.
क्या कर रहे हैं इधर से उधर चल रहे बस इधर से उधर इधर से उधर इधर से उधर इधर से उधर अभी अल्टीमेट है बूट का अगले राउंड के लिए तो अगले राउंड भी जमा होने वाले
And I feel like if he hears this,
साउंड देते हुए जा रहा
he
है
definitely has. He can give himself what he needs.
चलो भाई एटलीस्ट और सी यहाँ पे फार्म हो चुके हैं
Oh, okay, it's done. They just won that ultimate.
मार दो एटलीस्ट सोसी को मार दो उसका अल्ट आ जाएगा नहीं ठीक है अगले राउंड में वैसे भी और लेके कर लेंगे
2 to 6.
ठीक है ठीक
Yeah, they are struggling. They're running out of
6-2
steam.
अरे मर गया सोसी
You're so close.
मर गया मर गया मर गया
Yep, that's another.
And the last.
See, this is what scares me with Heretics, because it feels like there's always a little bit more depth. We talk about it with, you know, when you have Benji
चलो भाई WUKONG खेलते हैं
or Vol or whatever. They have this just in the locker. They have this whenever they need to bring out something.
जाओ सेंटिनल्स घर पे चलो अभी क्या
You play on the agent you're actually nuts at.
जाओ घर पे अभी
blow them out of the water, map 3.
Ticket to
But we
Jamapur.
see how good Heretics is individually.
Sentinels का ticket to Jamapur दोस्तों.
These duels. And we don't see it often from them that they stray from their game plan of their identity of being this really defensive-sided, retake-heavy team. Here, they're showing that they can also
Window seat इनको भी ठीक
they
है.
can go aggressive. They can win these opening duels, and they can have these like full convergences.
Yeah.
They have these in their repertoire. They don't pull it out often, only when they think they need to. And right now, they think they need to, and it's working for them.
I mean, you only have to look at the Hunter's Fury up middle. You saw them just pacing up there as well, right behind it. That's round 1.
Right.
I mean, it's... and for Sentinels, you've got to imagine that you're hoping they're taking this time as well in the start of this round. Maybe some of the others to have a discussion as to what they want to do.
भाई मेरे को ये defensive map लगता है मालूम.
Seconds hitting, sure, but they're starting to lose that momentum. Well timed out drone, but doesn't find anyone.
They do have Hunter's Fury, drone, dart
3
for this
players.
attack. They
भाई
have a
3
knight
जन है
too.
भाई पे.
3 players on the
Nice.
site. Flash comes in. Flash and Dash. We're waiting to see the follow-up. Who's here? Rienz is waiting. And we know what can happen. Rienz just racking up body after body. Oh, it's just gorgeous to witness. Sen trying to dig in, but it's Rienz still standing, still holding. And Sasi is opposing number.
Eco round.
Rienz, have a crack at it. Sasi still deserves a little bit of respect here. You've got to be careful, but it's only 13 seconds. They're waiting, and it's Rienz to close.
भाई Rienz 50 kill करेगा क्या?
Josh, this might be all
50
she
kill
wrote.
करेगा वो.
This is Rienz.
पिछले 3 राउंड में Rienz ने
Rienzing these guys.
9 kill की है. 9 नहीं.
Yeah,
10 kill.
You know what else is terrific?
2 rounds.
Sentinels is Abyss.
10
This
kill
is the
3
map they
राउंड में
saved
किए
for
उसने.
map 3 here. They chose this one over Bind. And this is their debut. This is the only match rep. Every other time they've played this map has been
12 kills है
in a
भाई के.
practice game.
Speaking
Thank
of
you,
debut,
mother.
do remember, Heretics' international debut was against Sentinels. That was the heartbreak that started that loss. It's what put them down. It's what sent them on
भाई
the
ये बहुत
trajectory to
बेकार है यार,
meet
ये बहुत
Paper X
बेकार
that
है.
broke them, that sent them home after 2 games.
पूरा साल खिसे भाई. पूरा साल. हाँ? पूरा साल सिर्फ उस buy the Sen bundle किए. अरे क्या फायदा भाई? क्या फायदा? अरे करो कुछ तो. पहले Watchparty. हाँ? Excuse me?
Yes. One on round 7, one on round 10, both in that first half. We're seeing it here round 5 and round 10. They won that Haven game.
They did.
This isn't over.
No, it's not.
Until it's over. And Sentinels, yes, they need to burn these
दर्द है भाई,
timeouts
बहुत
because
दर्द है,
when you
बहुत
need
दर्द
to
है.
make adjustments on the fly, when you need to
बहुत दर्द है भाई,
refocus
बहुत
the
दर्द
game
है.
leader, when you need to refocus the star duelists, the players that you are known for one-tapping people that are missing 10 shots in a row. When you have this, you need to dig deep. And if there's any match to dig deep on, it needs to be this.
3 more rounds up for grabs. 7-5 feels doable. The difference,
Set play.
3 rounds.
Hunter's Fury available as well.
Yeah, Boo's backing away. I think he's feeling this coming. He's actually sticking around backside. Yeah, he's absolutely
Tens.
still there, as is Rienz. His name is going to be up in lights, you feel, throughout this entire game. Another for Rienz. Finally goes down to Zekken. But look at the absolute disaster on the site. The devastation.
यार.
Sentinels left
भाई
in
कैसे
ruins.
तो भी buy किए फिर हार रहे यार.
Zekken, if he takes a gamble, if he rolls the dice, he can get some safety off this. The Aldrone only going to note 1.
That's gutsy.
Does he? Yeah, I mean, he fancied to go at it, but look at the creeping positioning of Benji as well. All handled.
Both players confirmed. Benji on the flank.
Benji, you're going to start it. Oh, he stops it. I thought that could have been a little lifeline for them. Open up the map. Absolutely not. Benji holding Heretics up high now, 8-2. I mean, Rienz and Benji, these are the deadly duos. These are the danger players. This might genuinely be it. I can normally sell you a tale of how you turn this around.
They are
But as it
insanely
stands,
cracked
Heretics
in this game.
held their cards close to their chest.
They are
They waited
insane.
until Abyss. They knew if they left this open, would Sen walk into it? Maybe they fancied their odds either way. But as it stands, 8 rounds to their name in this half. And Sentinels being held on to. This looks like the start of the end.
Through middle, Zekin takes
Tens
the
khada ho
space.
ja bhai.
It's going to strain the
Tens bhai.
rotations from Team Heretics,
Please.
maybe. Create a little bit of pressure, a little bit of space for Sentinels to be able to break
Tens
into
bhai
the
jag
site
jao
here.
yaar.
Zekin
Please bhai,
has
abhi
been that
mazak
point
nahi
of
ho raha.
contact. He's been getting some of these
Abhi
open
mazak
picks
nahi
as
hai,
well,
Tens bhai.
towards that A site
Please
specifically.
jag jao.
And right now, Mini Boo and Boo, are you guys going to get crunched on right now?
Oh, they're actually refighting. They're re-clearing. They went back for this. I don't know if they read it, but they knew what was happening.
This is a GG chat. This is a
They had to
GG.
trade out the
This is
space
Hunter's
here.
Fury.
And yeah, you speak it. It happens. Plant now hindered. Oh, easy. Oh, good. They get back to work now. Back to business. Sentinels won the plant. They want to fight on CT. John QT trying to give them at least a pick in their favor here. But it's Tens to take away Mini Boo. Now John QT on the swing. Loses. Tens still stands.
John.
Maybe he's the hero that Sentinels need to give them a chance. Oh! What a snap from Sassy. But still, you look at the numbers. It's a 2v2. It ain't
How is
over
still a
yet.
2v2?
Boo starts to creep in the angle.
Good.
Standing tall for Sentinels. As said, when they needed someone to step up. As Heretics face
Go!
a slightly
My God, Tens!
brought back to life Sen, but I mean off the back of just Tens.
Biting back, though, with a 4K.
Is that enough?
Well, I mean, he had almost 30 on that first map.
Yeah.
Right now, again, a struggle. John QT and Celsius not really putting anything up on the board here. The two vocal players from this team, the team that the players that rally the team together, and now kind of just
One round
dragging
at a
them along.
time.
Yes,
Zekin and
sir.
Tens trying to do their best to be able to get enough kills to create an opening. But right now, there's too many people from Team Heretics that are biting back hard.
Spot on.
When I look at the parallels between these two teams, they both have such clutch players as well. You look at the side of Heretics, they have Rian's Wood and Benji. And it's like,
And they're hitting now.
they're hitting now. Sentinels, their entire game plan is to force these mid rounds, these retake situations, because they have hitters too.
Okay, they know it's now in middle. Woot leaning a little closer, but it's Boo from the other side as well. Actually gonna walk the cage. He wants to punish, but it's John QT to get better from Sentinels.
Wait. Oh.
Getting two to start with could at least open a chance, but Benji is alive. And look, if he ain't on the Killjoy when he's on this Cypher, it's a whole different ball game. Now the map feels small. He knows that someone's in the back lines, but it's Benji. I told you, when he's alive, there's a chance. But Tens outdoes him. And now a 4v2.
They know about this
Ult's
spawn
coming in
guy.
as well. Layers upon layers that makes this
Nice,
nearly
nice.
unlosable for Sen.
Nice.
Zekin doing well. Patient
Nice.
display from him.
Get his off. Get his
Mini
off.
Boo
Nice.
can't make the attempt. It is the finest of margins, Josh. 4
Decent half.
rounds.
Decent half, by decent half.
To 4. That's the number that Team Heretics needed to get to. A pistol round will help them close out that second half. But right now, it's difficult. Sentinels, you need that pistol.
Sentinels are on the ropes. Heretics up at 8. Do not go anywhere.
भाई साहब BT gameplay हो रहा है. BT gameplay. This is insane. This is absolute China. This is insane, bhai. Ah. भाई साहब बीटी चैट फुल टाइम स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन है कुछ तुम्हारा फुल टाइम स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन हाँ वो बंदे का IGN सॉरी ट्विटर का आईडी था ये मेरा इंडिया और उसने लिखा था NA equals to नियर एयरपोर्ट 13-11, 13-4, 13-6, 13-7 भाई मेरे को भी ऐसा लग रहा है क्या कि अगर जीते ना अगर हेरिटेज तो वन साइड जीतेगी.
Did they have that grit, that determination to draw it back from the brink? And the answer was yes. They had it. They had what it needed, that X factor themselves. That will to win brought them back in that game. And we ask the question now to Sentinels, with 4 rounds to your name, is there depth to you? Is there that call for blood here. They've got to turn up,
This
Josh.
can be
there is no
the last
else
game
to
for
go
Sentinels.
now. It's win or die at this point.
Of this
Team
season,
Sentinels
chat.
have these X-Factor players that can bring up these huge clutches in certain moments that get these swing rounds where they get the momentum.
This is huge, right?
a
This is huge.
tailwind. But I looked at Team Heretics. They're on the attack side now, and I've been critical about their attack sides. They've looked like they lack depth. They wait for that critical mass before they hit, and in the process, they fluff up their audibles. They miss timings. When they know exactly where they can go, where they have an opening, they completely let it go.
Zelsis step up कर भाई.
Sentinels
Zelsis मेरे भाई.
use that against
मेरे भाई
Team
Zelsis
Heretics
step
right
up
here.
कर भाई. This is high time.
Tantalizingly close now, Josh. Big in for the
No,
rip,
no, no,
and
don't
Heretics
lose the
looking
pistol.
for a brawl. Zekken, though, willing to throw a couple of punches here. Quick pick, and they back away.
They're happy with that man advantage. 5 versus 4. Sentinels has been so good on the retakes as well. So Team
Kौन सा
Heretics are
round
getting into
jita
that
do?
site. But they're actually going to press forward this time.
I quite like that.
We're
Playing
missing this
against the
before.
odds, trying to get proactive. It's only Benji to draw blood so far, but they do have the plan on their side. You're looking at the retake with 4 players up 10. Zek and John QT.
What a blind!
Great paranoia, but they couldn't quite gap close in time. They come out, eyes wide open now. Sassy trying to step forward up from heaven is Benji. It's Rian! Ace
1v1.
and Zekken has to ace, or it's done for. And Boo trying to be a little elusive here. Play to the left, play to the right, but the time's against Zekken. He's got to go on this one. 50
He lost
HP
it.
on Boo, and Zekken is trying to find him, and Boo goes around and around. And he waits. The fuse on the half. Boo needs to check it. Nice! But the time is so damn. He got it. He saves Sentinels.
Oh no! One jump spot for Boo
Onside
would have been
round
the
for the
difference
win.
maker of Heretics being 9-4 up. But instead, Zekken, the ace with the Sheriff on pistol. 1.8 seconds left.
Not many can answer a call like that. To be demanded to kill all 5. He can.
Taking turns between Zekken and Tens.
You know me.
Creating that impact, and Zekken, it's not like he was having a bad game. He was getting a lot of these opening picks, getting the team into the rounds on some of these attack hits. The rest of the team not following up here. He does it all by himself.
Please don't lose this. Please don't lose this. Tens
The
bhai.
steps there, he might have done, I'm not sure.
I think he did.
Feels like it.
But again, Sentinels love these little mini plays.
And he might get punished on this. You're banking on some support coming in from Zelsis.
भाई ये flash नहीं हुआ Tens. Because of that smoke.
But he fancies his odds. It's the Sheriff on Boo that should draw your eyes.
But they'll still check it, no matter what.
Tens, careful, easy.
Wait, the classics.
Has gone down. I mean, Zelsis hasn't been having a great map here. He's been struggling.
Wait, the gap.
Benji.
Saucy knows. He knows. He
Yeah,
knows.
he absolutely does. Nice from Sassy.
He was waiting for that. Once Team Heretics decided to pump the brakes, again, this is where they fall apart in these like mid-round situations. Right there, perfect opportunity to run down Tens, create that pressure, get Benji that gap. But instead, they overcook it. Coming back towards B, it is just John QT here. He's gonna have fast rotate from Zekken with that outlaw, but still.
30 seconds left.
He needs to be able to get a couple and live. Guardian.
He could get overwhelmed. It's pretty actually scary for him here. Luckily, Zekken made it in time. He's able to play his life incredibly well. With 15 seconds, suddenly the options are removed for Heretics here. Food trying to do something with that Sheriff, but you don't get that against Zekken. He already showed you what he can do. And a beautiful moment for Sen to find stability.
Sentinels has the team built with all these players that have this individual IQ, that in these mid-round situations, that's where they really get to excel, show their identity as players, and they know exactly what they need to do to set each other up across the map.
Oh, you guys are so good. You're playing for me.
This should be easy for them. But instead,
Wake up!
he's shifting off towards B. Benji's
Shimria!
making a try to get a flank on A. The rest of the team cuts noise, goes quiet. They have classics.
कुछ तो मार
They
ले.
need to know who's supposed to make noise, create the opportunity
रहा है.
together. And here, Sentinels,
But
bonus
do
round,
इंसान.
going down middle, really aggressive here. Benji, he places a triplet. 2 players that can bypass this.
Oh
a
yes.
teleport or an
Oh
up throw.
yes. Just jump. Just jump.
They're eyeing it up. Here comes the plant. So Tens gets in the back line.
Spike planted.
Looking at if Boo ever turns, does he ever consider it? As
He
it
is
stands,
now.
no.
He heard him. He heard him.
I think Zekin's a little worried he might hit the head on the top and break it. So he's
Nice.
giving Tens a moment to work, and that's what he does with it. Takes away the back line, and suddenly it's game on. They're surrounded. 4 players on the site for Heretics, and now they're going to start feeling constricted.
Nay.
Hand around the throat here, but they fight back. Take a little space. Don't go too far. Rien's Benji
Nice.
though, but Zekin breaking in now. Can't get a follow-up, can't get consecutive
Bro,
kills.
Zelsis
And
get
Whoopty
one
is
by
healed.
G.
It's all on Tens in a 1v2, and he ain't got the time. Rien's
Good eco. I mean, good bonus. Good
Striking.
bonus. Good bonus.
picking back up for Heretics now, as it's 9.
Just the bonus round for Sentinels. They made it a little bit costly. Cool idea. Got that timing on that flank on Boo. I thought right there, things are going to fall out of hand. It's going to start slipping for Heretics. It happened on that pistol round in Haven, for example. But what we're actually seeing different from Team Heretics this time is they're playing up in the faces. They're blocking them at the choke point, not allowing Sentinels to get that space onto the site. Very different approach to playing these post plants from these guys.
Yeah, because we saw them kind of falter in that situation
Yes.
before, where they wouldn't play deep, they wouldn't try and pry them out. Hold on, is this a pace change? It certainly looks like it. I'm seeing
What?
Zekin taking the fight if he
What?
can.
He's stuck.
Smoke goes in, we got a brawl, looking a little like a death match, but you don't want to take on Rien's right now. You saw what he did before, and he might just do it again. Heretics dropping bodies. It's down to Zelsis and John QT, and Zelsis is having a nightmare. 1-13 ain't the scoreline you want to be trying to hold the line on, leaving just John QT. And you try to take a fight, you try to be confident, and you just get crushed.
That might have been a really bad call from Sentinels there. I look to their economy. Zelsis on 0, Tens and Saucy combined 14, 15, like they're not in a position right now to be able to afford another buy. So doing an all-in risky play like this, getting punished in this fashion, means that it's going to be so much harder to get back in the game. You're going to feed that 10th round to Team Heretics. Your economy's not good enough to stabilize.
Yeah.
GG's.
It's going to be an 11th round after that, and suddenly you're looking at elimination. These are not the rounds where you can take these risks. You need to build it back a little bit.
Did they burn both timeouts in the first half?
Yes, they did.
So what do they have to bank on? What do they have left here?
Use this 30 seconds while this guy's saving to be able to talk about something. Because realistically, Sentinels, we haven't seen their defense yet. So maybe they're trying to catch Team Heretics off guard with this really aggressive play. But if it backfires, what you did, what's the recourse? Is that the beginning of the end for Team Sentinels? Is that they're undoing a very high-risk play?
Some other teams, that could shake them to their core. That could be a step in the wrong direction here, but a buy still to be had. It's not good, though. I'm seeing Stingers, I'm seeing Bulldogs, I'm seeing Guardians, I'm seeing Light Shields, I'm seeing Sentinels falling.
Hey, if there's a team that can make this round work, Sentinels is towards the top of that list.
And
Nice
already
Tens.
Benji's gone down, that's Tens.
No, no,
He
no,
said
please,
before
no,
when they needed the hero, he
no.
was the one to stand, but Miniboo's already found him.
Saucy.
Saucy on the trade, but the site now looking to be slowly waving the flag. Saucy is so hungry for more. Boo almost giving up his life for it, but they can't find comfortable post plants. You're still going to see Miniboo on the site. Boo tucked down below, doesn't get pried out, but they've got to know he's there. Zelsis trying to set this forward. When does Saucy go? The timing is everything. Miniboo takes away John QT. It's Wu on the follow-up. 2v2 now.
Nay,
Zelsis,
nay,
Saucy,
not
and
like
Miniboo
that.
in their way.
No.
Leaving just Zelsis alive and nowhere to go. As Miniboo takes them another step closer. 11 rounds. They can feel it now.
Team Heretics taking turns, every player. Whose 4K is it next? We've already seen Woot with one, Rien's with one, Miniboo now with one, Benji with one. Like, everyone's contributing. They all want this. They're sitting at 11-6. Sentinels, their economy
you can feel it.
in
You
the
can see
toilet.
it.
Yeah, the coaches are feeling, everyone's feeling good about this.
They're so close. Unbelievable for them. And now they start that momentum themselves. They start feeling untouchable. Can Sentinels bring them back down to the earth? We wait. Rien's, Miniboo, Woot, stride in. Zekin still desperate to try and fight. He's putting up numbers. Zelsis with a follow-up, finally. Taking away two of the big hitters. Miniboo gone now, Woot removed as well. Plant is in though. And if there's Benji, if there's Rienz,
there's a chance.
Pay them respect. You pay them mind, because they do that. They've already taken away Zekken. They don't respect you right now. They're going to make this hurt with everything they have. Rienz finds Sassy. They're desperate to do damage. And now the problems start to mount. Rienz waiting, evades the flash. He can set Boo into motion here. The hat's going to come down, but they've no idea. Rienz could be the end of them. He could be the death of them. Put them on 12. Tens is down so low. He's on 5 HP.
Oh. Nice!
And he lives.
He has to let him die.
Hell, Tens, 5 HP is the difference there. Anyone else, you might have called it quits on that, but Heretics stopped at 11, and Sentinels start on 7.
That KO ultimate, the pulse, meant that Rienz couldn't bounce a shock dart onto that spike. And because of that, he moves closer to get a jump spot to get that info. But as soon as Tens tapped that spike, he moves out, angles out wide to punish that jump spot, gets that kill, keeps Sentinels alive.
How much have we asked of Tens in this game? Zekken's been absolutely popping off, don't get me wrong. The pistol round, you got to remember that he is at the top of the board. But clutch, impact alone is in the hands of Tens. So many rounds off his back, but Heretics as a team, as a collective, as 5. We're taking this map by storm. It's 11-7. We're starting to heat up here a touch. Heretics looking to slow things down.
It was a big tempo change to go fast on that
So
last
I'll take
one. They know, hey, we can keep these guys on the ropes. Let's chill out, slower roll a little bit. I love the little plays that Sentinels have. The little plays just to get a pop flash, peek, get a kill, reposition, try to reclear somewhere else together, reposition against once they have that space.
TP over towards A lobby then. Not sure.
Tens ने शायद Amin ult किया.
This is a big flank timing on A right now from Benji. He needs his team right now to create some sort of pressure.
I hope they expect Benji there. Oh, okay, door closer.
But if his team...
Oh my god! Shot in the dark and it lands! Rienz! I mean, it feels like he can't miss.
Still, the team needs to
Are they going towards
make the pressure out A main. Once they get spotted, then Benji from the sidelines while all the chaos is happening. But Saucy...
More than a thorn in the side.
He has a read.
But Saucy is feeling this. It's correct. It's absolutely correct. The paranoia just got posted towards main, trying to offset the tempo. What? He got to see it all happen in slow motion. But Heretics, step by step, move closer towards 12. And Zekken is nowhere near to this. He might have to bow out and give them 12 here. And there's something so devastating about knowing what's about to happen and being unable to stop it.
Zekken, it's so important for him to keep this Vandal, not to get hunted down. If he can stay alive, he can drop another Vandal to his teammates. They're dry for cash. 0 credits on 3 of the players. This Vandal, it's the only saving grace for Sentinels right now. Otherwise, they're packing up and going home. Team Heretics knows this. They're on the hunt. They don't want Zekken to get away with this weapon. They have the economy. They can go and try to take this. But also, it's the mental aspect. Hunting down that last player, getting that kill, the psychological effect on it. Rienz. Okay.
Nice.
The only agent you can really do that on.
I mean, it's what they need though, and we've got to look at the buy they're coming in with here. Josh, what do they have?
So he buys a Vandal, he drops that over. He had all of his abilities, he kept his shields. So that means Tens. The 2 players on the team that are basically getting kills. I mean, Zekken's got more kills than the rest of the team combined almost.
Yeah.
Tens has, you know, as many kills as the other 3 as well.
You can feel it in the atmosphere in here. The crowd knows. And so it begins. Zekken, we ask a lot of you now. Same with Tens. For Sentinels to live for another round, it has to be here. It has to be now. But we're on the trade. Oh, this could be all but over. Zekken, all on his shoulders, and he's still standing. He's still fighting. He will give everything he can for his side.
It's not ready to go home.
Maybe there's still a chance.
Bro, look at Woot. I mean, look at WUKONG jet. Miniboo.
They're gripping into this. They are clawing into this. If Sassy can find impact, Boo's reading it.
Boo's waiting for it.
Turned around. Boo might know what's going on. Sassy, he's got himself a rifle. He can back away. Now, the space is getting filled here. You're looking at where Zekin's going, where he's pathing.
Yeah, it's just Boost noted though. But here, Zekin moving around. He's not ready to go home yet. He wants this.
Yeah, but who gets the timing? Zekin waiting. Just turned around. And is that enough for the crowd? You can see them double checking now. They're still going to know. Zekin, are you the man to step up to the plate here? And once again, we ask, can the man become the monster that he did before?
No freaking way! What is wrong, bro? No, this is so bad!
Traditionally, you might ask for players to play together, stick towards similar situations, but has Zekin read this right?
Look at that ping, where that spike needs to get planted, where they can actually protect the spike carrier. But Zekin knows it's going to be B. He's going to come in. He's not going to be able to deny this, but he has space and timing right now.
Yeah, Sassy has to navigate and try and avoid the likes of Boo potentially lingering, lurking around. He's trying to draw them in, give them a chance, give them an idea, a concept. And again, a wayward shot keeps his life alive. Zekin now stepping towards the site, taking another couple of strides too in this round. We asked so much of him.
GG.
He answered before. No, he answers again, the third. Two more to find, and they're so low. Oh my God, from the absolute clutches of death. How can we do this? Oh, he misses! In the final moments, Heretics burn Sen City to the ground!
Unbelievable. I knew it was possible on Abyss for Team Heretics to do it, but in style like this, Zekin tried dragging his team to the finish line. 26 kills in the end of the game there, and almost a 2 versus 5 almost.
You
to
can't
keep
say,
them alive.
You can't say he didn't try.
You can't.
He tried so goddamn hard.
That random crouch at the end, the knives, the daggers, missing one, just one needed to connect to keep them in the game. And Sentinels tried so well, so hard. But Heretics showing a side of them, a resilience we haven't seen.
I have to say, to the team on the screen, the Sentinels, people said they were done, they were overrated, they didn't deserve it. People can say nothing now. They put up an exceptional performance from start to end in this tournament. They should have their heads held high. But on the other side, Heretics suffered defeat at their hands, sending them on that downward trajectory before. Now, they stand tall with another chance to make it all the way to the end.
As they bow on the stage there, a little clap and a wave, they look happy, elated about how they did it, not that they did it.
It doesn't even look like it's sunk in with them yet. That sheer adrenaline still running the highs and lows of competition. I mean, you saw what it means to Heretics, a young side. They stand so proudly on that stage after an exceptional performance. I mean, even we doubted the veto, I think rightly so. And they proved us wrong, they proved many wrong. Re-ends. Jeez, Josh, I mean, at the end of that map, that final map there, Re-ends absolutely thrived.
Heretics, they are known for some of their playstyle, but Sentinels, they rely on these big swing moments from these clutch X-Factor players.
Yeah.
The only clutch X-Factor players that I saw on the server today, outside of Zekin and Tens in some moments, was Heretics. Starting with that Boo Icebox play, hiding behind the box, and then it re-ends. Woot, Benji taking turns, and Mini Boo as well, turning the pace up, turning up that tempo.
And to even take it away from the players, saw him there in a moment for a second, it was Weber, it's Niels. Credit to them too. They revitalized this side to an extent where they could take Sentinels in maps, in new compositions, in ways we did not expect. That is an incredibly impressive feat in a very short amount of time.
And we're looking at the end score of a 2-1, the Haven loss.
Yeah.
But that Haven game was closer than the scoreline gives it.
Absolutely.
We saw both pistols going in the way of Sentinels. We saw them winning a big round off the back of a rifle in Classics. Heretics were on the back of it. Yes, it's the coaches bringing these new ideas and the team buying into it, doing it together. Finding the groove and rhythm as well was so important for these guys once they realized that they were...
अब रुको एक और साल भाई.
They start fighting back and swinging.
एक और साल रुको, पता नहीं यही सेम रोस्टर रहेगा कि नहीं.
Wow. Just seeing the reactions there, it feels like relief in a way.
पूरा एक साल रुको अभी उसमें भी परफॉर्म करेंगे कि नहीं यहाँ तक पहुँचेंगे कि नहीं क्या पता
Second, the one-man show.
Thank you for the 40 मल्लार भाई second the one man show भाई एक फाइनल में जेल्सिस परफॉर्म नहीं किया ये बोल के अपन ये नहीं कर सकते भाई उसने प्रीवियसली बहुत अच्छे परफॉर्मेंसेस दिए
To the stage, I'm standing here with Team Heretics Miniboo. Congratulations, Miniboo! 미니부 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 역전승으로 센티널을 꺾고 이렇게 오늘 하루 살아남았는데요. 보는 저희는 심장마비 걸릴 것 같기도 하고 좀 재밌기도 했는데 직접 경기 치른 미니부 선수는 어떻게 느꼈는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. What a match today. You sent Sentinels home. You live to see another day. A little bit of a heart, our heart stopped beating. For a little bit, for the fans and for the viewers. Mostly a fun match, but how fun was it for you? And, more of a stressful match? What can you tell us about the game today?
I mean, Sentinels are a very strong opponent, and it's always a banger game against them. I think we're like really similar teams, like in some cases, and today we started off shaky, first two maps, and then we took our souls and we managed to come back and carry that through the third map and start with dominating.
Bro, Rians क्या खेला है यार?
워낙 센티널을 만나면 좀 힘든 경기를 치렀기도 하고 그리고 사실 두 팀이 좀 비슷한 부분이 굉장히 많았기 때문에 이번 경기가 특히나 힘들었던 것 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 1, 2세트 좀 부족하기는 했지만 그래도 2세트 찾아가면서 3세트 이렇게 일방적인 경기를 가져갈 수 있었다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그리고 사실 요즘 미니부 선수에게는 좀 쉽지만은 않은 시간이었을 것 같은데 그래도 어떻게 이렇게 중요한 순간마다 흔들리지 않고 좀 팀에게 도움이 될 수 있는 선수가 될 수 있었는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So this year, overall, you guys had a lot of changes with the roster, also differences in the play style that we noticed. In the beginning of the year, it was more focused on, the team setting you up for success. Now you guys have so many win conditions. Sometimes you have to make those sacrifices for the teams as well. So a lot of changes that you had to adapt to. So how tough was it for you to get used to those changes, and how do you think that helped you grow as a player?
I mean, we didn't change anything. We just played the game to our fundamentals and we focused on the fundamentals. But obviously we had changes with Party starting the season, then Wood coming back, then Party coming with we make roster changes. So obviously different players will play differently, and we just have to adapt and come play and just focus on our fundamentals. We didn't change anything major or something. We tried to play the same kind of, but yeah, we kept up the stamina throughout the whole year, and yeah, here we are in the top 3 in the champions.
사실 기본적인 부분이 많이 바뀐 게 아니라 로스터 변화로서 팀이 좀 컬러를 많이 체인지하다 보니까 파티티카 선수가 이번에 올해 초에 미니부 선수 대신 들어오기도 했었잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 그런 부분 때문에 팀의 스타일이 바뀐 것 같지만 기본적으로 미니부 선수를 어떻게 활용하는지는 이 미니부 선수가 느끼기에 크게 바뀌지 않아서 그래서 계속해서 좀 에너지를 북돋아가면서 좀 기운이 떨어지지 않게 이 분위기를 유지해가는 게 제일 중요했고 그리고 이렇게 좀 꾸준히 좋은 결과를 만들어낼 수 있는 비결이었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그럼 마지막으로 레비안탄을 상대하게 되는 각오 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Lastly, you guys are facing Leviathan, so anything you'd like to say to them?
Okay, you know what time it is? To play a very good game together, 5v5, no diffing, everything is good, just play strategical, let's have a great time and have fun. It's calm, no trash talk before.
오케이. 트래시 토크 하지 않을 거고 그냥 정중하게 어른 대 어른으로 5대5 게임을 하면서 좋은 경기 보여주고 또 좋은 전략 보여주면서 너무 혼란스러운 경기가 되지 않으면 좋을 것 같다는 미니부 선수의 얘기였습니다. 이렇게 해서 미니부 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 미니부.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Team Heretics, they survived.
तुमको समझ रहा है चैट? 1 साल, 1 साल अभी एक और रुकना पड़ेगा। 1 और साल कितनी बड़ी टाइम, कितना बड़ा टाइम फ्रेम है तुमको क्या मालूम भाई। ये कौन सा चैप्टर चल रहा है अपना? चौथा ना? चैट अभी कौन सा चैप्टर चल रहा है ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग में? कोई मुझे बताओ। ओके कूल। Black with Wukong time! भाई कल मैं बहुत आगे तक आ चुका था ऑलरेडी, मतलब इसमें ही अपने 4th चैप्टर में ना मैं 2 बॉस को हराया आई गेस, है ना? 2 बॉस को हराया राइट? मैं दोनों बॉसेस को मैंने लिटरली 1 शॉट किया। हाँ, एक अर्थवर्म को हराया जो शायद साइड बॉस था, और एक बुद्धाज हैंड को हराया अपन ने। हाँ, तो दो जनों को अपन ने हराया कल। सो वी कुकिंग भाई। मुझे ना जेन्युइनली बुरा लग रहा है भाई, जेन्युइनली बुरा लग रहा है कि दिस इज द एंड फॉर दिस ईयर ऑफ सेंटिनल्स। न्यू एजेंट देखो ना फिर से। क्यों? अभी कुछ नया नहीं आया नए एजेंट का। पीटी मूड हो गया भाई अभी। अबे क्या ये नहीं चालू? क्या चालू है? चालू। अबे नहीं चालू ये। भाई आप कोच होना सन के। मेरी गलती भाई, मेरी गलती है भाई। सारी मेरी गलती है भाई।
Buy app coach ho na senke.
अबे चालू हो जा गेम यार। Bro, just start, please. Thank you. Bro. अबे टाइटल वाइटल चेंज किया हूं भाई, मैं रिफ्रेश करके देख। भाई इतने कम चांसेस होते हैं जेट नाइव्स मिस होने के। एग्जैक्टली वो राइट क्लिक कैसे कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ? भाई और पता नहीं मेरे बिल्डिंग के बाहर है ना किसकी तो गाड़ी है जिसका सायरन बजे जा रहा है, पौ 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 हुए जा रहा है। अरे भाई बंद कर दे उतर के यार। ऑलराइट, ब्लैक विद वुकोंग इट इज बेबी। और ये हगा से ये कंट्रोल्स क्यों चेंज हो गए? ये क्या हो गया है? कंट्रोल्स क्यों चेंज हुए यार? हाँ ओके, नाउ गुड, नाउ गुड। कीड़े मकोड़ो, ये कौन है? अंकल बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। अबे हटना। आप कौन हो मुझे जानना नहीं है, मुझे जाना है सीधा आगे। अरे लालटेन वाले अंकल, इसको इधर ही मारेगा, ऊपर ही। कुकिंग कुकिंग कुकिंग, हैवी कुकिंग, हैवी कुकिंग, कुकिंग हैवी, हैवी कुकिंग। गणपति बप्पा मोरया। बाय बाय। और एक श्राइन। अबे कितने श्राइन्स है बे? तलवार वाला मंकी कौन है बे? तलवार वाला मंकी, तलवार वाला मंकी कौन है? ओ ये तो चाहिए भाई अपने को। लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो भाई, ये चाहिए अपने को। शीश। कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ की वहां, वहां जाते। ओए उनके घर में आ गए अपन। ओ अरे वो आंटी के घर में आ गए अपन। मम्मी के, सॉरी सॉरी, मम्मी के। मम्मी जी मैं आपके घर में आ चुका हूं। रुको मम्मी जी, मुझे कैमरा ऊपर करने दो। मम्मी जी आपकी लड़कियां कहाँ है? वो 3 उनको देखने का है मेरे को, मतलब पूछताछ करने का है, कैसी है वो? जेवन वगैरह हुआ कि नहीं उनका?
What on earth? It was one merry night, and now she wants to take my life. Following me like a shadow. Can't you do anything without
Bro! अबे सैंपल बड़ा हो गया। सैंपल के सर पे बहुत ज्यादा विषय कर दिया है वो मम्मी ने। मेरे सैंपल!
Spare me this burden.
लड़की ने तेरे ऊपर क्या कर दिया है?
You see all of that? You think I'm a bad joke, don't you?
तकलीफ होती है।
It hurts.
क्या हो गया तुमको?
Keep off. Leave me alone.
अरे कुठे गेला? कुठे गेला? ए बाळा, अरे किधर गई तुम? यार इससे क्यों मिलाया भाई? उसके वो मम्मी किधर है यार? मम्मी छोड़ो यार, उसकी बाकी की 3 बेटियां किधर है? भाई मेरे पास मैना नहीं है। सामने आओ मत मेरे। ओ थैंक यू। ओ मैं उल्टा जा रहा हूं क्या? मैं उल्टा जा रहा हूं? भाई सब स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है अपने पास, सिर्फ एक फाइन गोल्ड थ्रेड चाहिए। भाई मैं एवरीडे उल्टा ही क्यों जाता हूं यार?
Hush now, lest you wake the masters.
अभी बराबर जा रहा हो ना? हाँ अभी सही जा रहा हूं शायद। नहीं अभी भी उल्टा ही जा रहा हूं। अबे क्या चमन हूं भाई मैं। भाई कैसे इतना बड़ा चमन हूं रे मैं। गायब गायब, डायरेक्ट गायब। गॉड अपग्रेड्स, हाँ गॉड अपग्रेड करके आते हैं। रुको अभी गॉड अपग्रेड करने जाते हैं। आ जाओ। चेंबर टीपी भाई साहब। चलो चले हम नील गगन में। सेंटिनल जीत गई क्या? ए भाई ऐसा कोई पूछा ना चैट में तो सीधा बैन। ये क्या आया? कोई तो ये आया भाई, एरर आया स्क्रीन पे। ब्रो कुछ तो एरर आया स्क्रीन पे और गेम क्रैश हो गया। अगर बॉस फाइट में ऐसा एरर आके क्रैश हुआ ना, कुछ तो आया वहां पे कि करप्ट हो गया कुछ तो। ब्रो इमेजिन मेरा सेव्ड फाइल करप्ट हो गया तो भाई क्या स्पेस वेस भर गया है क्या पीसी में? नहीं भाई स्पेस तो बहुत है। एरर तो बता, कुछ तो करप्ट लिख के आया भाई। भाई सेन हार गया। क्या बात कर रहा है? क्या बात कर रहा है ब्रो? कैसे? बस करो आप, बस करो ये सब, बस करो। मैं अभी है ना, मैं मार भी दूंगा भाई, मैं मार दूंगा। मैं डेंजर हूँ बहुत। मैं बहुत डेंजर हूँ, तुम लोग को पता नहीं रहेगा लेकिन मैं बहुत डेंजर हूँ। भाई वापिस क्रैश हो गया गेम। ये क्या हो रहा है? अबे यार चैट वापिस क्रैश हो गया। ब्लैक मीट चूकोंग। इस गेम का नाम है ब्लैक मीट वुकोंग और उसके भाई का नाम है चूकोंग। उसके बेटी का नाम है डूकोंग। लोग मुझको बुलाते हैं सुकोंग। आपका नाम है घूगोंग। जी व्हाट इज दिस लैंग्वेज? रिस्टार्ट कर लो ना। अरे हाँ अभी हो जाएगा। कल से वॉच पार्टी होगी। वॉच पार्टी मतलब? भाई हम लोग क्यों बातें कर रहे हैं अभी भी वैलोरेंट की? हाँ क्यों? नहीं क्यों भाई? वैलोरेंट की बातें क्या हम अपने दिमाग से निकाल सकते हैं प्लीज? वैलोरेंट ये एक बहुत बुरा गेम है। अरे जमूरे चल मेरे को कुछ तो ला जल्दी। अच्छा ये क्या है बे? अबे ये किसको चाहिए? वाह अब तक मेरे को वो लुआजिया फ्रैग्रेंट वाइन नहीं मिला। अबे तेल लगाने जाओ भाई, मैं नहीं आ रहा तेरे पास वापस। भाई मेरे पास सेल्फ एडवांस के पॉइंट्स देखो कितने एक बारी। ये सब काय का है बे? इमोबिलाइज को बढ़ाते हैं अपन। नाइस। लेट्स गो बेबी, लेट्स गो बेबी, लेट्स गो। ये क्या है? छी ये अटैक ई कितना बेकार अटैक है। छी इसका भी अटैक है ई भाई। ओ वेट व्हाट? इसका क्या अटैक है? ओ डैम नाइस। इसका अटैक भारी है ना। चलो बताओ। चलो भाई आगे बढ़ते हैं। ओ ये क्या है? और रेलिक बचे क्या? नहीं ना। चिंता दा चिदा चिदा चिंता दादा चिंता दा चिदा चिदा। अरे किया रे मेरे रिपर किया। बहुत स्पैम कर। आज सेंड आउट ऑफ द कंपटीशन। यस बेबी सैडली Sentinels is gone home and Sentinels is we will see Sen City in next year. Sadly. भाई आरसीबी की टी शर्ट भी लाल है और पता नहीं कोई तो टीम है उसकी टी शर्ट भी।
Buy RCB की t-shirt भी lol hi our pad NHI koi to team hi US2I t-shirt भी।
Thank you for the 100 भाई। Thank you। Thank you so much for the huge 100 Ansh भाई। Whoa! टेंस खेलेगा अगले साल। हाँ भाई उसकी एज ही क्या रहेगी। ओ भाई
dead already?
अरे सैंपल क्या हो गया तेरे को?
Ruined it all!
भाई सैंपल को क्या हो गया अपने यार?
This time, I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
ओ सैंपल आराम से जरा.
The purifying spring is emptied. Tears must be too.
डॉज नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ यार अच्छे से.
There's no joy for me. Then there's no joy for anyone. Watch how an admiral wraps up a fight!
मर गया? Bro! Hyper God! Thanks for the huge 1K! Boy, sir! बहुत ज्यादा लग रहा है भाई. बहुत ज्यादा सैड लग रहा है यार हाइपर गॉड. क्या बोलूं यार भाई, क्या हो गया इसको? और सैंपल बड़ा हो गया. सैंपल कीचड़ में एक तो भागने नहीं हो रहा है भाई. मेरे को कीचड़ में भागने नहीं हो रहा है एक तो. अरे सैंपल क्या कर रहा भाई तू? इतना क्या डेंजर मार रहा है? थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू हाइपर गॉड भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 1K भाई. ह्यूज 1K. तो सांड रियल ओपोनेंट है तो अपने को अपना अल्ट वगैरह जो है ना वो सांड के अगेंस्ट यूज करने का है. भाई तुम्हारे जैसा दिख रहा है. इतना मारूंगा ना. W लिखो भाई हाइपर गॉड के लिए. अरे मेरा भाई लाला, मेरे लाला. जंगली डुक्कर, क्या डेंजर डुक्कर बनेला है भाई ये. पागल है क्या? वाह.
Think this is beneath you? The wig's been hard on you.
अबे पागल है क्या? 2 घंटा इसको मारने में लगेंगे। हाँ क्या टफ है क्या ये इतना? हाँ चैट ये टफ है क्या इतना? दो घंटे लगेंगे।
but you forced me to! There's no joy. Wukong, their blood is on your hands. All lost because of you.
भाई हील वील करूं कि नहीं? अबे हील वील करूं कि नहीं भाई? इसके बहुत लेट अटैक्स है, बहुत लेट अटैक्स है इसके बहुत लेट अटैक्स है। ठीक है, फिर पहले वाले को है ना, पहले वाले को अपन एबिलिटीज से यूज इजीली मार देते, मंकी नहीं बनते, बाकी सब मार देते। ठीक है, मंकी बाद के लिए यूज करते जब वो बहुत बड़ा हो रहा है ना।
टुरकरेमा करे टुरकरेमा 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 करे टुरकरेमा।
Alive! I'm never leaving this place again! Wukong! Blood is on your hands! Smash! Crash! I'll rip this guy into pieces if need be! Wukong! Their blood is on your hands!
अच्छा, हाफ एचपी पे ही ये ट्रांसफर हो रहा है। ये हाइपर गॉड भाई, धन्यवाद भाई। अबे ये पागल विगल है क्या भाई? भाई ये पागल है क्या? और भाई ये हाइपर गॉड पागल है क्या? 2000 रुपए भेज दिया है भाई, और हार्ट डाला है। क्लोन यूज करो, क्लोन यूज करो। हाइपर गॉड भाई ये बोल रहे भाई फेक सुपर चैट कर रहा है। ये 50 मेंबर फेंक के मारो इनके मुंह पे। मैं रहता फेंक देता भाई। यस डब्ल्यू हाइपर गॉड भाई साहब।
I had made my mind to stay, but you forced me to! There's no joy for me, and there's no joy for anyone!
भाई मैं दबा रहा हूँ यार।
WUKONG! Their blood is on your hands!
भाई साहब थैंक यू मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच भाई। हाइपर गॉड भाई थैंक यू सो मच भाई। W dodges, yes sir. आईना दिखाओ, उसको ठीक करो. अरे आईना दिखाओ उसको. सैंपल इज बैक बेबी. ठीक कर भाई, उसको ठीक कर. What? W's! W's! Woo! ओ भाई, वो आंटी का वो स्पेल निकाल दिया दिमाग में से. नो, आंटी आ गई. अबे शिट. अबे यार, फिर भगा ली बच्ची. फिर भगा ली यार. मैं बोल रहा हूँ मम्मी को भेजो, या तो फिर वो बाकी आपकी बच्चियों को तो भेजो यार, उनसे मेरा काम है. फाइंड गोल्ड ट्रेड्स मिले, लेट्स गो. वी कैन बिल्ड अवर आर्मर. अबे क्या हो गया भाई? बंद क्यों हो गया? एक्सक्यूज मी, ये क्या बग है भाई? बग हो? अच्छा नहीं. थैंक यू सो वेरी मच भाई. लोग एक बारी अपने हाइपर गॉड भाई के लिए W एक साथ हो जाए. उनकी सुपर चैट चल रही है, उस सुपर चैट पे WW हो जाए भाई. WWE कर दो एक बारी उनके चैट में, उनके सुपर चैट वाली चैट में भाई. WWE कर दो, WWE. थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई. थैंक यू सो वेरी मच एंड थैंक यू फॉर द गिफ्टेड्स. WWE baby. ओ नया आर्मर आया है. वाओ वाओ. शिट शिट. होली. रेस्ट अब्बा करेंगे. ड्रिप चेक होने दो. ड्रिप चेक गाइस. आर यू गाइस रेडी? ड्रिप चेक के लिए तैयार? यो लुक एट द डूड. शीश. किधर जाने का है? ए उधर वो टकले. ये कौन है टकले के ऊपर? बंदर. क्या बंदर आप मेरे फ्रेंड हो? क्या हो गया? अबे गायब हो गया. क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? तेरी अम्मी अरे मेरी भाई ये लोग फाड़ते क्यों है इसे? ये कौन है अभी? भाई चड्डी फाड़ देते ये लोग, चड्डी नहीं चाहिए भाई, जा, नहीं चाहिए ही नहीं। अबे यार सब स्कैमर है, सब स्कैमर है इधर, सब स्कैमर है इधर, चाहिए ही नहीं मेरे को कुछ, हटो। स्कैमर और कैंपर, स्कैमर और कैंपर। भाई कैसे कैंपर लोग है भाई? भाई मेंबरशिप मिल गई, थैंक यू करो अपने भाई को। ओ वो 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 वो
Why dredge up the past? Aren't we here now? Don't you remember how I spared your life when he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
I do remember.
Oh, bhai! Mummy ke saath fight!
That I even remember how I survived on my sister's flesh after you left.
That's not all on us. The culprit is that centipede. All would have lived if he didn't weigh my master's flesh over your lives.
Yes, he was blinded by greed. But he has repented and made his compensation. He even offered that thing to sustain my life. Otherwise, I'd never live to see you today.
My dear, is that true? That thing is in your hands.
Unbelievable. Even now, in your heart, the monkey still comes first.
The monkey? Nah, for me, beauty always comes first.
Good. Carry on with these nice words. Once I'm satisfied, I might lift my finger and tell you where to find it.
You wicked hag! Can't you see your old face? Still obsessed with all this lovey-dovey crap at this age? Ridiculous!
Salunkhe!
Every day trapped in this hollow, I missed and dreamed, waiting for the day to eat you right after we mate, so I can heal.
Then eat! Could have saved me from your stupid ceremony and vows! What a farce!
My appetite is lost. Not just for you, but also for her.
Hideous! Hideous spider! Who fathered such a thing? Your fate today has nothing to do with me! I had my mercy misplaced, that's all! What took you so long? I almost died!
ये इन दोनों की बच्ची है।
Tag and get me down!
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys?
What?
This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Abey yaar, I hate this, bro. I hate this.
Tie me before you fight him! don't want to die.
Auntie, you are so bad, auntie. Auntie, you are so bad. Auntie, you are so gross.
Don't fall for that trap.
Auntie! अरे यार ये ट्रैप! I can't see the traps. What? Oh my! क्या था ये? अबे ये क्या टैग्स है भाई? भाई इसको मारने के लिए 50 साल लगेंगे मालूम? इसको मारने 50 साल लगेंगे। ये क्या है भाई आंटी? छी, वेरी ग्रोस, वेरी ग्रोस। भाई मंकी करके मारने के लिए ना बहुत डेंजर रहेगा। नहीं यार, अबे इसके एनिमेशंस कितने मस्ड अप है भाई। कितना बेकार कैरेक्टर है ब्रो ये। छी भाई मेरे को ये स्पाइडर जरा नहीं पसंद भाई। पॉइजन वाला है मेरे पास यार। पॉइजन वाला किससे होता है? अबे लेकिन मेरे को पॉइजन लग रहा ही नहीं है। ये इससे होता है पॉइजन का भाई।
I've had my share with that shipping. I don't need to do anything for you.
क्या डालती है भाई? What? डालना डालना। भाई अब भी वो हाफ एचपी हुई है सिर्फ। ब्रो ये इतना टफ क्यों है चैट? ये इतना टफ क्यों है? ब्रो ये क्या है? इसको 5 घंटे लग जाएंगे ये आंटी को। अपने को अपनी झिंगूर डालने पड़ेंगे भाई। वर्क क्या कर रही है? ओ अबे उसके ना जब वो अटैक करती है ना उसके जस्ट सेकंड्स पहले उसका ये होता है। उसके जस्ट सेकंड्स पहले उसका जो हाथ है ना वो ग्रीन होता है। जब वेब डाले स्टैफ के लिए तो स्टैफ घुमा होता है वो वर्क करता है। स्टैफ घुमाना वर्क करता है क्या वेब के लिए? चैट कोई बताओ मेरे को, क्या 100% वर्क करता है क्या? अगर 100% करता है तो मैं करूँगा।
I've had my share with that tripping.
बड़ी मेरे को भी अबे ये क्या है? अबे यार ये दिख रहा क्यों नहीं है अच्छे से? I didn't see that coming, bro. What? मैंने गलती
Don't want to die.
Bro, this is so tough. Bro, there must be a way to stop her, bro. There must be some way. What?
Watch for her eyes.
ब्रो ये क्या अटैक था भाई? लास्ट वाला कितना फास्ट था ब्रो. भाई मैं नहीं यूज कर रहा अपने क्लोन्स भाई. क्लोन्स सबसे ट्रैश है भाई. क्लोन सबसे ट्रैश है. Okay, now I got the pattern. Now I got the pattern. Pretty easy.
Still has a thing for all this. Understand?
Not pretty, but technically easy.
You haven't seen
She's just running away, bro. Please, 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 please. I'm dead. I'm dead. भाई मैं वहां पे अटक गया, मैं वहां पे कुछ नहीं कर पाया, मैं लिटरली कुछ नहीं कर पाया वहां पे. What was this, bro? हेलो 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 हेलो. ए यार
I've had my share with the shipping.
ठेवा. have healed, should have healed. ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? मुझे बताओ कोई, ये क्या है भाई? हाँ भाई, इसका मेरे पैर के नीचे सब बाय ये हो रहा है, मेरे पैर के नीचे सब बाय, समझ रहा नहीं है क्या आ रहा है। ओ भाई साहब,
I've had my share without tripping. Are your legs too heavy for you?
ये कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ मुझे, वाओ। घाई करी मैंने, घाई करी मैंने, घाई कर दी भाइयों, मैंने घाई कर दी। माय बैड। कोई नहीं। समझ गया, मुझे समझ गया क्या करना है। you serious, bro? भाई ये कॉम्बोज जो है ना उसके वो बहुत इनसेन है भाई और उसका पैटर्न समझना टफ है कि वो जब लीप कर रही है तो वो साफ साफ कर रही है तो वो डबल डॉज है शिट डूड फ्रिकिंग टफ How do I dodge this attack, bro? This was okay. I get it. ओ अच्छा, उसकी आंखों में नहीं देखना होता है। नो 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 प्लीज नो गॉड प्लीज। प्लीज नो।
Go after her! She has the relic! Go! I can take care of myself!
ये क्या है? Oh bhai. Bro, what the hell is this? ये क्या है? भाई बहन ने उठा लिया क्या? ओ भाई ये क्या था? अबे ये दूसरे बहन ने उठा लिया। अच्छी वाली बहन ने उठा लिया अपने को। जो अच्छी बहन है उसने उठा लिया। लेट्स गो। अब मेरे को जरा नहीं पसंद भाई स्पाइडर्स। हेलो साइफी भाई। कितने चैप्टर्स है ये गेम में? और 2 रहेंगे मे बी 2-3। gains focus for a brief moment after seeing through the enemy. Seeing through the enemy मतलब क्या भाई? Spike shaft staff. ये क्या है भाई? नहीं चाहिए। एक सेकंड और एक है क्या? ओ ये तो पहले नहीं, ये कौन सा है? ओ ये नया खुला है। ब्रो लुक एट दिस। ओ माय गॉड, आई वांट दिस सो बैड। ब्रो आई वांट दिस। भाई साहब ब्रा सब बेच दिया। अब क्या मिला मेरे को? ओके वी स्टिल नीड 8000 मोर। हाँ शायद स्पाइडर का है। अबे तुम्हारा गोल्ड रखो तुम्हारे पास, नहीं करना अपग्रेड। गलत चीज बेचा क्या मैंने? उससे क्या होने वाला था? बंगला बांधने वाला था मैं। भाई ये सैंपल लोग को मारने से कुछ मिलता है क्या? विल मिलता है ना सिर्फ? सिर्फ विल मिलता है। ये जेंटिया नहीं लगता है क्या अपने को? और कुछ नहीं मिलता ना विल के अलावा?
तुरकरेमा 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 करे तुरकरेमा उसकले करे उसकले करे तुरकरेमा तुरकलेमा तुरकलेमा करे तुरकलेमा उसकले करे उसकले करे।
ये कौन है? ये सब क्या है भाई? ये दो क्यों है इधर? मेरे को देखना था इधर क्या है। बस इतना ही आराम से मेरे को जिंदगी जीनी है अपनी भाई। नहीं चाहिए वो विल, नहीं चाहिए मुझे, थैंक यू। क्या हुआ? अबे यार ये बीटी देते यार बहुत। वो 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 अबे यार व्हाट? मैं बहुत जाने यार एक चेस्ट के लिए गायब। भाई वो चेस्ट का आइटम तो ले लिया ना मैंने अभी। चेस्ट का आइटम तो ले लिया, चलो अभी घर पे। चेस्ट तो ले लिया मैंने। few words of for Sen भाई हो गया भाई, मैं मूव ऑन हो गया, मैं अभी गेमिंग कर रहा हूँ। अबे चेस्ट ओपन हो गया तो खत्म है। चेस्ट तो ले लिया भाई, मेरा काम 25। हाँ ये ब्रीव क्या करना है होता है भाई? बेवफाई तू जल्दी मूव ऑन कर दिया बोलता है।
तुरकरेमा 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 करे तुरकरेमा।
Who brought malice to this land of peace?
मेरे को जाने दो आगे, आगे देखने दो रास्ता किधर है। क्या बात है, ढेर सारा विल मिल रहा है भाई। चुपचाप मेरे को गैदर करने दो। तुम लोग को क्या है भाई, चाकू घूमाने के अलावा कुछ आता नहीं है तुम लोगों को। हट, आगे जाने दो मेरे को गुफा में। इतनी बड़ी गुफा है इधर। तुम लोगों को क्या जाएला, मेरे को टाइम नहीं है। ए, मारामारी मत करो, गांधी जी को याद करो। गुड मॉर्निंग स्कली, बाय। सब कलेक्ट करूंगा मैं इनके नाक के सामने से। डरेगे जिम करे। ये उधर चेस्ट है अच्छा वाला। ब्रो, कहाँ जाने का है? जाना किधर है? भाई इधर भी सिर्फ इसके लिए आना था क्या?
Who goes there?
अरे पागल है क्या भाई?
Welcome evil here.
हट बे यार, तुम लोग बहुत बेकार हो। मेरा अटैक मिस हो गया तुम लोगों के वजह से। मेरे को चुपचाप एक श्राइन लेने दो, एक श्राइन लेने दो मेरे को। वैसा नहीं भाई, सुनते ही नहीं है मेरी बात। अबे मल्टीपल वाला ही एबिलिटी यूज करने वाला था, लेकिन तब उसके पहले मार दिए मुझे। अबे यार क्या बीटी है भाई। घर के रास्ते खुल गए भाई। नहीं चाहिए चेस्ट भाई, मैं जा रहा हूँ ऊपर वापस। चला चला चला, पुढे चला, पुढे चला, पुढे चला, पुढे चला। जाऊन द्या मला पुढे। चला 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 पोरांनो, पुढे चला। रास्ता दो, आगे बढ़ो, रास्ता दो, आगे बढ़ो, रास्ता दो, आगे बढ़ो। ए तेरी रास्ता दो, आगे बढ़ो, रास्ता दो, आगे बढ़ो। बाय बाय अंकल। कल्टी ले कल्टी, कल्टी ले कल्टी। अरे शेर खुल गए, शेर खुल गए भाई। डायरेक्ट मैं हाइड करके टीपी खोल सकता हूँ क्या? मेरे को ये लोग को नई फाइट लेने का है यार।
We are in no rush.
घर के रास्ते खुल गए, कमले मस्करे खुल गए। चलो बॉस फाइट लाओ मेरे पास, बॉस फाइट ले, बॉस फाइट, ओनली बॉस फाइट, आई टॉक इन ओनली बॉस फाइट्स। गिव मी अ स्ट्रैंड। अबे यार, आई मीन स्टाफ, स्ट्रैंड क्यों बोलता हूँ मैं स्टाफ को? लेफ्ट जाने का, लेफ्ट, क्योंकि लेफ्ट में खाना रहता है। अब रेस्ट कौन करेगा? अंकल। वैलोरेंट वाला बॉक्स खोल, कल खोलते कल। अगर आपके पास कोई चेस्ट है तो चुपचाप मेरे को दे दो। ओ भाई, चुपचाप मेडिटेट भी करने नहीं दोगे क्या? टाइम दो। ओ माय गॉड, वाओ वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग, मेजरिस्टिक। तीन स्पार्क आ गए अपने पास, तीन। इतना प्यारा लग रहा है ना एनवायरनमेंट। एनवायरमेंटल डिसीज है ये क्या है? रेड आइज, ब्लू आइज हिप्नोटाइज होता है वो। अपॉन डिफीटिंग एन एनिमी स्लाइटली इंक्रीजेस अटैक फॉर अ लॉन्ग ड्यूरेशन। क्या? लेकिन एनिमी को मारने के लिए मैं ये क्यों यूज करूंगा? लेकिन चलो ले ही लेते हैं। ये वाला अटैक कैसे करते मुझे पता नहीं यार। हेलो फ्लिटविक, गुड मॉर्निंग। अबे यार, वो प्लीज मेरे को वो जरा ये दे देना।
Good.
भाई इतने सारे लोग क्यों है यहाँ पे?
I'd rather die. Ow.
भाई ये सैंपल लोग ही बहुत मार रहे हैं। ये क्या है? ये क्या है? हाँ, ये क्या है? ये क्या है सर? I'm a head out. I'm a straight up head out. ये क्या है? एक चेस्ट के लिए मैं इतना लड़ूं? क्या पागल बैठा हूँ क्या मैं इधर? पागल बैठा हूँ मैं? $5 करोड़ लोग हैं भाई, लिटरली। भाई यार वापिस वही। भाई क्या त्रास है यार ये गेम। भाई दूसरा वाला किधर गायब हो गया? दूसरा वाला किधर गायब हो गया भाई? सैंपल किधर गया? अभी वो सैंपल को तो भर दिए लेना। और 4000 व्हील चाहिए। 4 रुक, मैंने कुछ तो खोला था तो उसमें का 600। एक सेकेंड, नेवर माइंड। ये स्मॉल पीस ऑफ गोल्ड से मैं कुछ पक्का खरीद नहीं सकता था। ओके नेवर माइंड, छोड़ो छोड़ो छोड़ो। मेरे पास रेड गियर का कंट्रोलर है। अबे एक और है। इतनी गंदी शक्ल है तेरी। अबे तेरे को आँख है कि नहीं भाई? देखता किधर से है भाई ये? मेरे को ये चाहिए था इसलिए फाइट लिया। विल चाहिए था। अभी इधर बॉस फाइट होने वाला है शायद। चाहिए सिर्फ विल। ओल्ड आयरन लीव्स। घर के रास्ते खुल गए। भाई क्या क्या है? परफेक्ट ना भाई। सबके सामने मेडिटेट करूंगा, समझा ना? चुपचाप देखो बैठ के मेरे को। चलो शांति से देखो मेरे को। सबके सामने बैठ के इज्जत से देखो। हाँ मेडिटेट कर रहा मैं। आईच्या गावात तुमच्या जेवणे का काम नहीं है। भाई इसको मेरे को कैद नहीं करने का है, लेकिन मेरे को इसका विल जरूर चाहिए। अबे यार इतने सारे लोग क्यों है इधर? वाह, इतने सारे लोगों को खत्म करके आऊं मैं? क्या पागल बैठा हूं क्या मैं? झपैक। भाई साहब, अबे मर गया मैं। भाई शेर या जिराफा ना भाई, ये क्या है भाई? अबे वो सैंपल लोग इतने थे ना, इसके वजह से मेरा हीलिंग खत्म हो गया उनके बीच में। उधर मेडिटेट वाला घूम के नहीं आऊंगा ना, तो फिर इजीली मार दूंगा इसको। बॉस वो ये भाई चीरी मीरी बहुत डेंजर होते भाई। उसका अपने को ये मिलेगा, स्पिरिट मिलेगा उसको मारने के बाद शेर का। लेकिन चाहिए नहीं भाई, स्किप करना चाहता हूँ फिर भी उधर मेरे को एंटर नहीं करने दे रहे दीदी के इधर। बॉस के पास सुमड़ी में जाना पड़ेगा, बॉस नहीं वो स्पिरिट वाले के पास। क्या मैं सुमड़ी में क्रॉस कर सकता हूँ पूरा? क्योंकि मेरे को नहीं चाहिए ये भाई, मेरे को फाइट ही नहीं लेना इससे, इसलिए। नहीं क्या कर रहा है? अबे दे दे भाई, कुछ तो दे दे मेरे को। चल, किधर है तेरा भाई वो? हाँ दे दे भाई। अरे क्या क्या है उसके अंदर यार, क्या क्या है उसके अंदर? जा आइला। आंटी मैं आ गया। अरे नहीं सॉरी अंकल।
Knowing the joy within the flame, why chase the notes astray? Love and passion are as fleeting as the clouds. In the end, they leave nothing but cobwebs and dust.
क्या? हिंदी में बोलो।
broken mirror cannot be made whole again, my friend.
Wow.
Tell Master Pig, if you will, that attachments are not to be dwelt upon.
बराबर नहीं बराबर है। यहाँ पे टाइम पास के लिए आना था मेरे को सिर्फ, है? यहाँ पे मैं टाइम पास के लिए आया हूँ। वाह ठीक है, समझ गया, थैंक यू। कहाँ से आया था मैं? अबे क्या घर तक छोड़ोगे क्या पीछे पीछे सालो? ओ भागता तो डेंजर हुआ, कुछ भी बोलो। फुल लूट मचा के भागता हूँ भाई। विल तो दुनिया भर का कलेक्ट कर लिया हो। ए भाई इसमें रहेगा क्या वो? नहीं, क्या बात है। ब्रो आवाज सुनो ना। चले गया, जैसा बोला आवाज सुनो चले गया। यहीं से आया क्या मैं? यहाँ पे साइड बॉस रहेगा कोई? इतना ओपन एरिया। Ruby walking with sticks in his dream. भाई सही में भाई ख्याल तो आते इसके। क्या है भाई ये? और ये झाड़ इतना बड़ा क्यों है? टूट फूट जाओ ना तुम लोग। ये कुछ नहीं है क्या? ये बस ऐसे ही टाइम पास के लिए लाके रखा है क्या इधर? Oh, nothing is time pass, my friend. Nothing is time pass in this game. Soul remigration pill. ओ भाई कुछ तो मिला है, पता नहीं क्या। भाई मेरे को है ना हाउ टू देखना पड़ेगा ये गेम का, कि भाई गॉड्स वगैरह कैसा इंक्रीज करने का, हेल्थ ये सब कैसा क्या क्या रहता है। भाई ये देखो भाई, कंट्रोलर मेरा रेड गियर का कोई तो है वायरलेस, ये डाल दो अमेज़ॉन पे आ जाएगा। बराबर जा रहे हो क्या, या उल्टा जा रहे हो? तो ऊपर क्या है रास्ता? उधर उधर रुको, उधर जाने का चाहिए। बराबर जा रहा हूँ। ओ ये क्या है? सनसेट ऑफ 9 स्काइज। अच्छा फर्स्ट टाइम मारा है उसको इसलिए उधर बॉस नहीं आया। ओके ओके, वहाँ पे बॉस होता है मतलब? कौन सा बॉस होता है उधर? ये सब पे मेरा भरोसा नहीं है, मेरे को ट्रस्ट इश्यूज है, मेरे को उनके मुंह नहीं लगना है, इसलिए मैं जा रहा हूँ। बड़ी एरिया का वॉल में तोड़ सकता हूँ? अबे वो शायद किसी और वॉल की बात कर रहा रहेगा तू। यहाँ पे वॉल नहीं है क्योंकि कोई, ये वाली वॉल की बात कर रहा है। इधर कोई वॉल नहीं है। यहाँ पे कहाँ पे बॉस है? फर्स्ट टाइम मारा नहीं इसलिए सेकंड टाइम भी नहीं दिखा रहा है। कौन सा वाला बॉस नहीं मारा मैंने? नहीं, लीग कल खेलने वाले हम लोग। पहले कौन सा बॉस नहीं मारा, कोई बताओ मेरे को। अबे यार जाना किधर है भाई? भाई ये गेम का आधा तरह यही है, जाना किधर है। उल्टी मत करो, पेट साफ करके आओ। यहाँ पे बॉस है क्या? नहीं, यहाँ पे तो मैं आके गया हूँ। मैं उल्टा जा रहा हूँ। वाह, अच्छा जो बेल बजाने के बाद टकला था वो। गोल्डन टकला बॉस क्या? तो वो गोल्डन टकला बॉस इधर रहेगा। अबे यार अब उसको मार के आऊं, तब जाके आगे का खुलेगा क्या? उसके बिना आगे का क्वेस्ट नहीं खुलेगा। एरर कोड तेरा कमेंट नहीं दिख रहा मेरे भाई, क्या लिख रहा है तू? अबे यार कोई मुझे 100% बताओ कि क्या मेरे को उसको मारना पड़ेगा क्या जाके वापस? तो कंफर्मेशन दो ताकि मैं जाके मार पाऊँ। जरूर एरर कोड्स भाई। मारना पड़ेगा, ओके। सब हाँ ही बोल रहे हैं, ठीक है। तो उसके लिए कहाँ पे टीपी करना पड़ेगा मेरे को? वो मंकी के पास टीपी करना पड़ेगा क्या? नया स्टाफ लेके जाऊंगा ना भाई इसको मारने। यहाँ पे जाना है ना? यार यहाँ के लेफ्ट साइड में है ना वो लास्ट वाला बेल। राइट का पैकेज में कल खोलूंगा। सॉरी लेफ्ट साइड में वो बेल। घर के रास्ते खुल गए। हाइड्रा भाई कंप्लीट किए ये वाला चैप्टर आज कर दिए रहेंगे वे वो सुबह से खेल रहे थे ना। नहीं कहाँ पे वो चेस्ट आई मीन बेल कहाँ पे वो नहीं किया हाइड्रा भाई ने मतलब इतना टफ है क्या। फाइनल बॉस ने बीटी दे दिया। ओके ओके ये कोई बताओ ना यार कहाँ पे है वो बेल कहाँ पे कोई बताओ ना प्लीज। अरे करता हूँ वेपन क्राफ्ट पहले वो ये कहाँ पे वो तो बता मुझे। बेल मिल गई मिल गई मिल गई। नाही का ग हा भूक नाही लागली अजून सांगतो। आता बघ बॉस येईल एक टकला थांबा येईल बघ आता। जेक वेनम डॉइस्ट ये कौन है भाई अथर्व भाई तो इसको नहीं मारना है। हाँ अथर्व इसको नहीं मारना है क्या। अम्मा ये बघा आता ये सोपी भिडू अबे किधर आएगा भाई थांब जरा अजून नाही आला। टाइम आहे त्याला खूप कंप्लीट व्हायला खूप बॉस असतात। ये ड्रिप चेक ड्रिप चेक ड्रिप चेक नवीन हे घेतलं मी हातातलं बघितलं माझ्या दांडी। इसको नहीं पता केव का गेटवे खुलने के लिए वेनम डॉइस्ट को मारना है। यार चैट तुम लोग भाई मेरे को है ना गलत इंफॉर्मेशन क्यों देते हो यार। है बक
Oh, thank Mitzvah. Oh, finally then the three bells sang. Disciples come, I hear travelers approaching my temple.
बटाटा है कि नहीं। अबे ये सारे सैंपल पीस कौन है। ये क्या है ये क्या कर रहा है? ये क्या कर रहा है चैट वो? अरे क्या हो गया इसको? हेलो, वो हेल्थ रीगेन कर रहा है। अबे यार, अच्छा वो हील कर रहा था क्या उधर बैठ के? ये मेरे को समझा ही नहीं था।
270 years.
मुंह बंद कर भाई, मेरे को उधर जाना है, मेन क्वेस्ट करना है। मुंह बंद कर भाई। नमाज 0 डैमेज। अबे हाँ ना, बटाटा साला उकड़ लेला बटाटा भर दिया उसको मैंने। चमन हूँ क्या मैं भाई? फुल रेडी हो क्या आया हूँ भाई मैं? अब ये क्या है? वेसल मिला कुछ तो 2000 से भी ज्यादा मेरे को ये मिला। अब मुझे बताओ भाइयों, अब मुझे बताओ कि मुझे किसको मारना है। अब जाके चेक करूं मैं कि खुला है कि नहीं, या मेरे को दूसरे को ही मारना पड़ेगा। वो नया आर्मर खुलता है उसको मार के। ओके मुझको मारना एक बंदा लिखता है। ब्लैक लूंग को मारा है क्या? अरे भाई मैं बहुत आगे उसके। ब्लैक लूंग को मारा है क्या पूछ रहा है? W outfit, yes sir. अपना नया ये काफी अच्छा है क्या स्टाफ? तूने सियानलुंग छोड़ दिया ब्रो? नो वे कि अभी तुम लोग वो जो 2 बॉस मैंने छोड़े उनका ही नाम लेके बोलोगे कि भाई तूने इसको छोड़ दिया, इसको ही तुझे मारना था। नो वे दैट्स ट्रू भाई। एक सेकेंड, मैं उल्टा जा रहा हूँ।
Protect the temple! Stay vigilant!
यहाँ से कहीं पे जाना है क्या चैट? यहाँ से कहीं पे जाना है? उसको मारने का है क्या? उसको मारने का, ठीक है। गुदगुली पिया मैंने। व्हाट, मेरे बच्चे लोग कहाँ पे गए? ओ थैंक यू मुझे जगह बताने के लिए। मुझे जगह पता नहीं थी। थैंक यू। मैं आपको स्किप करना चाहता हूँ। बाय। एक सेकेंड, ये मैं पीछे जा रहा हूँ? मैं उल्टा गया? अच्छा, वो बॉस मेन बॉस ही है क्या भाई? मेरे को लगा मेरे को रास्ता बता दिया उन लोगों ने। वाह। भाई तू ऊपर, ठीक है यार, तू ऊपर आ जाएगा भाई। Shivam Pariya, thank you so much for the 5 rupee on Google Pay.
Protect the temple! Stay vigilant!
ब्रो पागल है क्या? कुत्ते। ये कुत्ता थोड़ा सा है भाई। ये जो कुत्ता है ना भाई, ये थोड़ा सा ढीला है, ढीला। अबे एक एक करके आओ ना यार। मैं वो बॉस को कैसे मारूंगा? मेरे को यहाँ से भागना चाहिए शायद, मालूम क्या? ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। क्या करना है भाई? मारते ना। ये प्यादों को मारने दो भाई पहले।
After my life. No more delay! Come close and finish me!
Teja, thank you for the 40. Bro always goes in the wrong direction. I'm again going on the wrong direction. Bro, I'm so mad at this game, bro. Bro from the later shrine. क्या बोल रहा है? Later shrine क्या होता है? हल्के में ले रहा था for real भाई, मैं इसको बहुत हल्के में ले रहा था. पड़ेगा यार पहले, ये बहुत पीटी दे रहे, इनको ही मारना पड़ेगा यार. ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है, ये क्या है. डूड क्या खराब बॉस है भाई, क्या खराब बॉस है. इतने प्यादे क्यों लेके रखा है भाई इसने. I mean you go from the shrine down there. I don't know what you mean. मैं लेकिन पहले कोई और जगह पे जा रहा था ना चैट.
After my life.
अबे यार ये क्यों आया यहाँ पे.
I'd rather die. Way out.
अरे घर तक तो जान दे मेरे को. क्या मच्छी मार्केट है भाई, क्या मच्छी मार्केट है भाई. मैं ये जगह पे नहीं गया था भाई, पहले दूसरा भी जगह है इधर. अरे सारे क्लोन के डैमेज वगैरह सब बढ़ा के बैठा हूँ भाई मैं. Bro, not that side if you spawn after you spawn. अरे हिंदी में बोल लो यार. तो यहाँ पे आके गया हो क्या? नहीं यहाँ पे नहीं आके गया. वही भाई अभी बिलाना जगह. तुम लोगों को खुद को नहीं पता भाई, तुम लोगों को खुद को नहीं पता. मेरे को ही ढूंढना पड़ेगा अभी, मेरे को ही ढूंढना पड़ेगा. चैट को ही खुद को नहीं पता भाई कि ये सही जगह क्या है. वही बोल रहा था, वो बॉस को मारने की क्या जरूरत है भाई, टट्टी सा बॉस है वो। इधर क्या हो रहा है देखना, इन लोग का पप्पी ओप्पी हो रहा है कुछ तो। ये साइड बॉस रहेगा, चलेगा, इसको मारते हैं।
So, both my trap and my vessel failed.
Oh boy!
But how?
When I saw him, I just couldn't. The destined one then arrived and bested me. Now the monkey has ransacked our hollow.
A mere monkey showing such disrespect. Your wound
ये
was
लास्ट बॉस है, मतलब मैंने बहुत स्किप
now
किया
it's
क्या?
getting worse. Fear not, I'll deal with him.
मैंने 2 बॉस
But
मिस किए।
before that thing of mine, do you still have it?
I do.
Very well. Despite all your failures, you led the destined one here. I should reward you for that. But the thing I gave you, now I must have it back!
Oh boy!
What? You girls are far too young to comprehend my design. This, along with those relics inside him, shall free me of Kunlun's reign. Rest assured, darling, I'll avenge you.
भाई मम्मी को
Now
मार
let
दिया ले।
go of your misery and rest in peace. To me.
क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है?
Persuade your wits with lies. Come, let's finish it.
खत्म कर दिया।
If you deny the path of ascension, I might as well
अबे
walk
मेरे
it
को क्यों मार
alone.
रहा है, उनको मारना पहले। भाई स्पेल काम नहीं कर रहा उस पे।
Are your minds as muddled as your mother's?
और वाह,
For another. They are fruitless, almighty synthetic power.
ये तीनों को मारने के बाद अपने को मारने का है क्या? मतलब ये सबको जब मारेगा तब मारने का है क्या?
When I've nothing left to lose. Blame me not. They forced my hand. The Celestial Court has soothed this place for years. Yet you girls never understand what I tried to achieve. You are the one who ruined my grand design.
Got you there. There's another strike to bear.
अंकल मेरे पास हील नहीं है। आपके मेरे को कॉम्बोज नहीं पता अभी। अबे यार थोड़ा सा जिंदा रहता इसके कॉम्बोज समझते थोड़े। भाई डेंजर है भाई ये। इंडिया गॉट टैलेंट वाला था ये। हाँ था भाई क्या था ये। डेंजर था जो भी था। क्लोन नहीं बुलाना अभी मेरे को इसके लिए। यहाँ पे क्या है आगे? ये क्यों ऐसा भाई?
Die!
लाइफ सेविंग पिल। इससे जरूर कुछ तो भाई डायरेक्ट मैं ना जिंदा हो जाऊंगा, पुनर्जन्म होगा मेरा। इससे स्किप करते बोलते हैं। अबे ये मेन बॉस है अगरे। आधा टाइम तो वो लेडीज लोग को ही मारते रहता है, तो उसको डैमेज कैसे दूं मैं? हाँ चैट, आधा टाइम तो लेडीज लोग को ही मारते रहता है साला। अभी वो लेडीज लोग नहीं रहेंगी क्या? नहीं रहेंगी अभी। ओह, तो उसका डैमेज ऑलरेडी कम है।
You are seeking a doom just like those girls. A doom that I'm more than pleased to give you.
दूर क्यों भाग रहा है भाई? ऐसा वो मेन बॉस स्किप करते बोलते साले। डेंजर है यार ये अंकल। भाई पहले अटेम्प्ट अपन है ना, हमेशा पहले अटेम्प्ट में ही ज्यादा ये रहते हैं, मालूम क्या, ज्यादा अटेंटिव रहते हैं। मैंने उसको कितना लो एचपी किया था पहले ही इसमें। मंकीज यूज करने ही वे। चिल करो भाई लोग, चिल करो। TP to chapter 5।
I see no rival when I look at those things. Now you shall pay their debts.
ओह ओके, ऊपर से भी आता है। ओह ओके, पहले ये सारे अटैक्स मेरे को बिना पता नहीं पता थे, फिर भी मैंने डॉज किए थे, मालूम क्या?
The rebels with might find no rightful demise. Supremacy of Kunlun stands behind me. I will own every destined one I find.
लाला मेरे लाला उसकले कले खाला, लाला मेरे लाला उसकले कले खाला, लाला मेरे लाला उसकले कले खाला, मेरे लाला उसकले कले खाला। हर बार नहीं अटैक्स नहीं भाई। तुझे सोचता हूँ मैं शाम सुबह, इससे ज्यादा तुझे और चाहूँ तो क्या, तेरे ही ख्याल बारहा।
You are seeking your doom just like those girls.
ये अटैक है ना थोड़ा सा टफ टू डॉज है। बड़ी ये पहली बार देखा मैं अंकल आपका आवाज आपका ये अवतार ओ भाई डेंजर है भाई अंकल क्या क्या टाइप है ओ भाई बुड्ढे बहुत डेंजर है तू वाह